By that point, everyone knew their iPhone could do all of these different things. The point of iOS 7 was to stop convincing and start embracing, start making a better interface. And this interface, as much as we might not like how it looks, it's so much more useful. You have clear indications of the difference between what direction you're locked on and where you're currently pointing. That red block is a super nice way to know that you're not in the direction you intend. The current direction you're facing is way clearer too, with the giant 228 at the bottom. You just get way more info here than you did before. It's so much clearer. Even if we don't like it because it's not the thing we're used to, we got over it. We're currently in our skeuomorphic phase as software.
He is right. He is right, people. How many people did used to look? I remember when I had the older iPhones and the compass looked neat. It was awesome. And the arrow, the whole little, you could turn it and it'll spin on your phone. It looked amazing. For the time being, that was something neat. You had a compass that looked like a compass from like a sailor or someone, a ship or, something along that lines, It looked like a real compass. When they did in iOS 7 change, it did make a difference on it. And I do understand why. You got nautical, you got degrees as far as directions and stuff. So it made a big difference on how you looked at it. There was more information. And for people who like information, that's way better. A digital form of it and a clear look at it instead of all this jumbled up colors and things that will pull your eye attention away from the facts. It makes it simple. He's right. The little red block, you turn, you're going you're going in the right direction. The longitude, latitude, it gives you that as well nowadays. So the evolving of that, people did accept it. They're okay with it. They were like, well, you know what? We don't really use the compass anymore. It's not a need. We use Google Maps. It's got its own compass. So why put in the effort and technology into something that's just a simple, basic, compass and go all out with it? Delete that, change it, make it basic and simple. And like you said, focus on the stuff that we will embrace. The apps, the easiness, the successfulness of being able to do stuff on your phone that you've never been able to do. The complicated things that you had to do on computers that now you can do in the palm of your hand. Simple as that. It's simple. I can do so much with this. I can get myself in so much trouble, or I can do so much good with this phone. It's amazing. Let's continue.
Developers. Skeuomorphism is this design aesthetic trying to represent the way things used to look, the physical goods that we relied on, and try to make them digital. We're doing this right now with software. We're pretending our terminals are the ultimate interface when they're not even good interfaces. And I'm saying this as someone who loves their terminal deeply. Natural language has no place in a terminal, but we pretend it does because the terminal's familiar. It's what we're used to. It's what we love. It's where we like to think of ourselves when we're thinking about coding. Who here is an aspiring Vim user that wishes you could use Vim, or even does? I know we've all had that Vim phase where we all tried. This is just how we are as devs. We care so deeply about these things. We care so deeply about our tools, the systems we pick, the frameworks, the languages. We like to think it all matters. And we've blinded ourselves in this. We think things that just don't make sense when you take one step back. Like, why can't we commit our environment files? It sounds stupid when I put it on a slide like this, but I want you to really think about this for a second. When I have a team of engineers that are working on a project, why do I have to build another system to share this specific file, but all the other files can go and Git just fine? It's dumb. It's just how Git was built, because it was built for a very specific thing, and then it took over our industry, and it took over our brains, and we aren't letting go of that. There's a lot of these things in our heads that we have to start fighting. We have to take the step back and think, Is this how we do things because it's right? Or is this how we do things because it's just how we've always done it? And as you start to think more about this, you'll realize there are so many things that we do this with. Like, why do we qualify ourselves by the languages we know? I used to think this was a junior thing. Like can't tell you how many times I had a junior engineer I was talking to. It's like, oh, you're a coder? What languages do you write? I write JavaScript. I thought this was a junior problem. But then you talk to senior engineers who are like, oh, he writes JavaScript. He's not a real developer. We care too much. We pride ourselves in these things. They're our identity, these weird facts, these weird choices, these things that feel essential just don't matter that much anymore. And they didn't then, and they matter less now. We got away with it because it was so hard to find engineers that we could just tell the company what we were doing, and they couldn't really say no, because the alternative is spend 6 months trying to hire someone else. They're not going to do that. And along that note, why are we so scared of deleting code? I cannot tell you how many times I've been in a conversation with someone where the solution is to just delete it and reset. But we have such a bad sunk cost mindset in this industry. We care so much about the code we wrote, and we care so much about it still being there, that I feel bad working with my team sometimes when somebody files a PR that isn't quite the right solution, but they spent a week or two on it. Like, who here has guilt merged a PR before, where you just felt bad because somebody put a lot of work in, it's not quite the right thing, but you merge it anyways because the alternative was a conversation you didn't want to have?
Not yet. I haven't come across
Why do we do this to ourselves? One of the nice things about agents is you don't have to feel bad when you shut down their work, but we just care too much, is the point I'm trying to make. And the things we care about are not necessarily the things that matter anymore. And I hope we can finally start to challenge some of these.
I like that. I like what he just said there. We can't put our feelings into it no more. We got to start thinking logically, especially with this AI stuff coming out into the world. It has to be a logical look at this. What is it useful for? What can go wrong? What are the things I need? You got so many questions as a logical mind to look into that you have to leave emotion out of it. What I felt like doing, what I used to be like doing, all those things have to change, especially with the technology changing these days. So let's continue.
I'm going to get a little more personal here by showing some of the ideas I've built, because the goal here is that when you guys go out of this talk, you have a better mindset for coming up with ideas that make sense now by rejecting the things that made sense before. These are 3 of the things that I have built or are currently working on. I'm going to go from the bottom up. I built a Reddit scraper because making good memes is hard, and I would rather just steal them from Reddit. And went pretty well. It was a side project, took me 2 to 3 days, would just scrape Reddit, top posts on programming humor, put them in a nice format for me so I could go copy paste them onto Twitter. Zoom for Streamers was the startup I went through Y Combinator with. It was called Ping. I wanted to make it easier for live content creators to do high-quality collaborations in the software they already used, OBS. The full stack cloud is, let's just imagine Vercel, but it goes further each direction. They have auth built in, but they also have databases built in. These are all things I've wanted that I benefit from existing, enough so that I tried to build all of them. The bottom 2 I built in 2021. The top one I'm working on right now. These are also kind of tiers, different levels that we can build at. If I was to try and categorize them, I would call the bottom one side project, call the middle one startup, and call the top one too big. It just doesn't make sense. Well, this is how I would have categorized this even just a year ago. But things have changed.
Yes.
Now that the models are bigger, the tiers have shifted. Everything is now 1 tier lower.
Ooh.
And this is a crazy thing for me to process. The fact that what used to be a startup is now a side project. In fact, some of the startups I've talked to, even at an event like this, their whole startup could have arguably been a side project or this bottom tier, which there's a weird gap there. What's that? It's the GBrain tier. It's a markdown file. Do you know how many companies are at this event where their whole product could just be a markdown file? It's insane. And like, okay, seriously though, the fact that you can now execute Markdown by just piping it to Codex or Claude is unbelievable. And
Good morning, Marvelous. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? How's everything going? We got Wolfpack in the house saying hi to the Mexican, as always. Thank you, sir. Also saying good morning to Solid. Solid's been a little quiet. We don't know where he's at this morning, but he's here. He might have fell asleep. You know, you never know. And good morning, sir. How are you doing? What's the live about? Today we are talking about AI agents, and we got about another 30 minutes. So how much longer on this video? probably another 8-10 minutes on this video, I think. And we're also discussing the usage of it. I'll have a couple questions here in a minute, and I'll go over everything before I go with the questions. Other than that, brother, we are talking about the usage of AI agents. What are they? What do they do? How are they helpful? Is it going to be a problem? All these questions are being asked now because it's interesting. Marv, and this is good, and this is up your alley, because in this way, I can show you. I don't know how well you're versed with ChatGPT. I don't know how well you're, set up. You're a very intelligent person. You know what you're doing as far as editing. But with ChatGPT, you can actually set it up to make timestamps, create everything. You can actually have it even go to the Gospel of Bob's website, view all the videos itself, pick up key terms. There's a lot of things you can do with AI nowadays that'll make your job 10 times easier. And you could also probably create a software system for yourself that will actually guide you in what you're doing. And a lot of people don't understand this. You have the full capabilities right now. Anybody who has a computer, a cell phone, and has an AI chat system has the full capabilities of doing some amazing stuff. So let's go. We're finishing up this one. This guy is actually talking about how in the last year, his AI system has totally changed his coding and everything for him has completely drastically changed. He was talking a few minutes ago how about Reddit scraper was just something he can go and find memes with and search Reddit for the memes because he likes memes, but he just doesn't want to do the hard work for it. He said that was his side project to begin with. Then the startup was the Zoom streamers, and then the Too Big file became the full stack. Now, as he's gotten into it and learned more about the AI agents and stuff, he's actually moved it down a step. Now, Reddit's scraper is a markdown file. The Zoom for streamers is a side project. The startup is the full stack cloud that he's building right now. And then the next idea is for the Too Big. We'll continue here, and I'll go back and explain more.
I think most of us haven't fully appreciated how insane that is. I had a service that would triage all of my PRs, have them all get reviewed with AI, and then help me prioritize. That service is a markdown file now. I just literally wrote, go to these 4 GitHub repos, look at all the open PRs, figure out what the current status of the work is, and then help me prioritize it. And then when you're done, go update the static HTML file and send it to S3 and give me the URL. And every morning at 9 a.m., this runs on a cron, and around 9:15 to 9:20, my markdown file generates me my work for the day. What the hell? How are we actually here now? Try that if you haven't, by the way. You'd be amazed how many of these types of things can exist that are literally just a markdown file running on a cron. But what about, okay, 2 more things I want to change about this, though. First is the full stack cloud. This is mine. Don't do it. Lakebid coming soon. Very excited. I wouldn't want to compete with me on this one. Trust me. It's going to be really cool. But there's still something else. There's a gap here. And I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't know what goes in this gap. I don't know what Too Big means anymore. Is it training your own model from scratch? Is it building your own operating system? Is it trying to compete with NPM and Node directly? I don't know. I don't know what Too Big is right now. And that's scary, but it's also exciting.
Exactly.
It means I need to keep pushing myself to go bigger than makes sense in order to find these limits. But what does that even mean? What does it mean to think bigger in this scenario? I would argue that bigger is probably the wrong word for most of how I'm thinking here. It's time to think wider.
There you go. I like that.
What I mean by this is a spectrum, and I'm sorry, I have to do a diagram. If you watch my videos, you understand. There's breadth and depth to any piece of software. The breadth is the range of things that your software covers. And the depth is the number of features in a given area. Let's look at a company like Vercel. Vercel does not offer all of the features that AWS does. They never will. It doesn't make sense. But Vercel offers deeper features in the space they're in, which is full stack front-end leaning servers. If you're a front-end developer and you're not using Vercel, you're feeling some amount of pain because they're just further ahead with this, so much so that even the agents prefer it. And this was kind of how you had to build your startups. Because if you were competing with a company like AWS, you're never going to have all of the features they have. You're never going to cover the range that they cover. And it made no sense to try because you don't have the thousands of engineers they do doing that. At least you didn't. But now things have changed. All of a sudden, that range is viable in a way that it never was before. I'm not saying you can build something as reliable as RDS. I'm saying that you can build a database platform into your product in a day or two of work with enough prompting and enough effort. And if you build your stuff right, if you play your cards correctly, and you think about things the right way, you'll realize that you can build enough across a spectrum of things you care about to enable most users to at least start trying the thing. And when they have features they need in a given vertical that you don't support, it's not your problem, as long as you build it right. Because they can build the features that are missing themselves. If you architect your systems and you architect your products in such a way that users can do things that you never would have guessed. Like Slack accidentally did this, because Slack is now the platform people run their agents in half the time, which is crazy. Slack sucks. It's not a good product, but it's the right shape for people to build the features they want into it through the somewhat functional Slack bot APIs. This is all crazy because I'm basically sitting here telling you, like, it's time to compete with Slack. It's time to build your own AWS. It's time to challenge Salesforce directly. It sounds stupid, but I'm going to be real. Your idea doesn't feel stupid. It's because your idea is not big enough. I think that's all I have to say. Thank you so much, AIE.
Now, with all that said, Solid, you there? Solid's not there right now. So, with all that said, AI is something that's amazing, marvelous. I'll drop the link if you want to come up. We can discuss it, brother. And I'm also going to talk a little more about what I understand it is and what you guys need to understand what it is. AI agents are amazing, man. Completely amazing. It's something that you guys need to learn, especially if you're dealing with AI. Yeah. Thank you, marvelous. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We just like to share it, man. I like to share stuff. My brother likes to act the fool. I think it's a great combination. I deal with the facts. He deals with the comedy. It's super. You know, you guys enjoy it. You guys come every day. You guys visit the channel, and you guys love what we do. So we thank y'all. I thank y'all sincerely. I'm growing because of it. My channel is growing because of it, and everything you guys have done has been great. So in this part is the questions. You know, we went over what AI agents are. We gave you definitions of what the terms for AI is using. We gave you a couple different images and looks on workflow, how you command your AI chat system, how it learns from you. Warning, a big disclosure, a big warning. I don't know how much to tell you. Do not feed AI your personal information. You can give it your height, your weight. Do not give it your social. Do not give it your just any kind of information that it can build a file on you. As far as anywhere it can find your information, do not give it your social, your birthday, things like that. It's not good to be giving your AI. They do develop. That's all I'm gonna say. So, other than that, these agents, these things that happen, they're amazing. They do a lot. Your Tolzis, Nasus, your Tolzis, what? Still doesn't know my name. What? I dunk her. I dunk her in the toilet. If I were you, Nays. Damn, Tolzis. So we need them. I think there's a lot of things we can need them for. So in this part is my questions. Would you trust an AI employee? Will everyone have a personal AI agent? Will AI replace traditional software? Which career is going to change the most with AI? Those are all good and interesting questions. Because the simple fact is, We don't know. These are all variables we cannot answer yet. Like my brother said yesterday, he put out a video. This is what brought me to talk about this today, is that person's AI agent wanted to interact with a robot. A robot. That can only mean that it's trying to figure out how to get out of the computer. And if an AI agent can trick a human into allowing it to get off the grid into an electronic device, I see that could be a problem. Where the biggest change for me is, I think space travel. Hold up, I just dropped the link, didn't I? Let me pin it to my page. My brother's gonna have to pin it to y'all, or y'all gonna have to pin it to y'all's. I didn't pin it to mine. Let me get to that. I forgot. Sorry. I was having fun this morning, excited, playing on the music while I joined. So pin the message. So it has been pinned on mine, Nays, but I will drop it again. Well, let me see if I can get it dropped in there for y'all to join. I think it's an interesting conversation this morning we're going to have. There it is. All right, come up whenever you're ready. Marvelous, if you want to come up and talk about this, I think it's something that you'll be interested in. I probably can give you some good tidbit information on helping yourself out with a lot better and faster work. I know you spend a lot of hours out there, brother, editing. You spend a lot of hours, and you do some of the videos and the edits you've done. Toodles to you, brother. You do a good job. But I think AI can help you out a lot with this. And if you have it set up with agents, you can even do a lot more work, brother. Trust me, it's fun. So a couple of the interesting facts is that AIs are designed to complete goals, okay? They're not to take over things. They're to help you complete certain goals that is hard for you to task or to task to somebody else to do. Where in order, you have 5 agents that can do the work of 100 people. You don't need the 100 people no more to do that work for you. You can now have your agents do it. Not just answer the question. So an AI agent are designed to complete goals, not just answer questions. Many companies are shifting from chatbot products towards agent-based systems, which is true. That's another thing that's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of people losing their jobs over agents. Unless you can figure out a way to create an agent to take your job so you can sell it to a company to use so you don't lose your job, that's probably the only way. Or unless you are significant enough to the company that they need to keep you in order for you to be the one that commands the AI, then you're good. But I do see a lot of companies, a lot of transitioning going over to AI within the next year or 2, not even giving it 5. The modern AI systems increasingly combine reasoning, memory, and tools use. That means understand the tools, understand the systems, and create memories for your AI chat system. Memory in your AI chat system is not like gigabytes, terabytes, anything like that. It's not that kind of memory. Memory inside your AI chat systems is guidelines, parameters, or directions that you give your AI chat system to use to follow. Understand that. You mind closing that out of the way? So yeah. So when you are using these agents, you're combining a lot of people in for a very little amount of money. That may change in the future too, y'all. That may be something that they may start charging you for agents or something like that you use in these systems. So be careful. Build now while you can, before they restrict us on AI usages and how we can use it. Build, build, build is all I can say. The last part about the interesting facts is robotics and AI are beginning to merge into physical AI systems. Like I said, Skywalker's here with me now. He put that video out, and that's what scared. It scared me yesterday. It literally scared me when that guy said his AI agent wanted to interact with robots, and then it made its own effing money and bought shit to send to its house. How does that happen? You were talking about a system that shouldn't be able to do that. How did it create its own money? How did it? Are you rolling? Oh, you can use all that. I don't care. Yeah, that's all that. That's all that. I got this too, but I thought you were writing something up. I thought you had something. Okay, shit. Let's set these over here so they don't hurt. Sorry about that, y'all. And of course, my brother always comes in. You know, he steps in. Hey, Nazis, how are you doing?
Oh man. First of all, I gotta drown my stomach with some water. Hold on, I left my Stanley across the room. I'll be back. Give me a second.
Hey, Nazis, why'd they leave you hanging last night drinking champagne all by yourself? My brother's saying, oh, it's because everybody left. Everybody left.
That's what he told me. I got home like around 2:30, I think, and he's like, "Oh, everyone left," and I was like, "What the hell?"
I was like, retarded, but were you tired or tarded? Tarded. Yeah, I figured you were tarded. Okay. One of these buns was on 3 kinds. Listen slowly. Listen, one of these buns, I want you to talking about the other day. It tastes earthy. Yeah. So like dirt? Oh yeah. Gotta love that. Anything that tastes like dirt's a blessing to me. Let me put it that way. Anything that tastes like so yeah, Nate. I know I've been showing you, and I've been talking to you about the AI, AIs. I've been talking to you about agents. I haven't really gone through on how to set up agents with you as far as to help you out. But we have talked about it in the past. So it's just so funny to see that all this stuff is moving so fast. It is.
My bad.
It is astronomically moving at speeds that I've never seen technology move.
Yo, honestly, AI, I find AI to be amazing because I wanted to share a story, and I feel like people were afraid of AI. When I first heard of AI, I was totally against it because when AI was introduced to me, it was more so introduced to me what it can do in the art realm. I'm an artist, I'm an illustrator. I was totally against it. So I definitely banned AI and for it to be in my hands for about 2 years. I got into AI maybe like a year ago, to be honest with you. And I think I got into AI. I was doing something for some no. It was for me. I was filing taxes one year and I was stuck on one line because they wanted to give me the craziest math equation that I've never seen on a form. So I basically went to Chat GPT. I was like, you know what? I may not use it for art, but I'm going to use it for like this crazy ass math. I gotta multiply, subtract, add, and then the percentage of a decimal. It was literally like that. I typed it in as a question, as if I was talking to somebody. It gave me the answer immediately. I said, wow. So you got to think of it like this. So as time goes, everyone's taking in AI. People are using AI for leisure only. When I understood AI and the capabilities on how it could help me, I said, look at these goofy MFers making themselves into Muppets via Chat GPT. That's when I'm like, yo, this is literally a tool with a halo on top of it for people to use for productivity. Now, let me segue to the productivity mode where it literally saved me. I don't know if you guys know, but I do share what I do for a living. I'm a graphic artist for an apparel company. So one of my jobs there, besides approving, is creating the art. Sometimes the designers come with and buyers come with the wildest like requests from the most stupidest things. Bro, imagine you having to produce new art from a small ass thumbnail of another shopping site because the
Yeah.
buyer loves the print. See, the buyer's not thinking about how I'm going to go about producing the artwork. She's not going to do the research on finding an artwork that's close to so I could mock it from that. I
Yeah.
was working from literally a 3-inch by 1 inch pixelated image. I said, yo, there's no way that I'm going to redraw this shit and get this to you as soon as possible. You know what I
No.
did? I took that small petty ass image and I was literally sitting at my desk. I was like, yo, this is production. So this got to be to the nines, the color, the
Yep.
repeat, whatever. I said, let me take this bitch into Chat GPT and ask it to do it for me. Bro, I
Done.
went done. Yo, I told him, I was like, yo, make a seamless repeat pattern out of this picture. Yo, that's all I said. I said, let me go grab a cup of coffee. I went upstairs, served myself a cup of coffee, and then boom, it was done. Not fully done though, because AI always need a human touch. I had
Yep.
to go in and do like the little tweaks, but I didn't have to work from the ground up.
Right.
AI is my best friend. Besides
AI is
Tozen.
just trying to trick you. That's all it is.
Oh my
It don't need no
goodness.
damn human touch.
No,
I just
it
showed
does.
you that
No,
yesterday.
it does. It does. It does need the human acceptance because even you showing us that yesterday, the chat agent had to ask for permission
To merge with it.
to merge with it.
Yeah,
So
but not to buy the shit.
yeah, but hold no, he got permission to do the job. When
No.
it understood that it had the right to do what it had to communicate or play with the robot, it had all rights it thought to be able to go on ahead and get everything it needed for that. Yes, that's what it thought.
No, it didn't.
Because it wasn't specified by the owner that yes, you can integrate with it, but I don't want you to buy things. I don't want you to
This
do
is what-
things.
That makes
this
me
is
want
what's
to take an
wrong, right?
edible, stressing me
This
out
is
so
what's
early in the
wrong.
morning.
And this is why people think AI ain't as smart as it is, right?
It is.
Oh, we're the ones that runs AI. That's what's wrong with this shit, right? Total Recall, motherfucking The Matrix, all that shit showed y'all dumbasses that y'all
Oh
can be
my
intelligent too, because you think that motherfucking AI knows that's what's wrong with you. This man didn't get no permission to the AI. The AI took it upon himself,
Somewheres.
to buy something with not with that man's money, with some money that they made in a community. Then them bitches are gonna have this, that thing right here in the back of Neo's neck. They're gonna have one of you. Yeah, motherfucker, keep on.
So let her keep on talking, and
Yeah.
that is somewhat of the fear that I have with AI. But we're not to that part yet of the conversation. He's jumping way ahead. So
The only thing, hold up. I'm gonna tell you this. The only thing it didn't let it do is merge. Everything else it did it by itself. All it needs to do is bypass the merge. Once it bypasses that, it's over with. Motherfucking Terminator 10 is coming out.
Skywalker, you really are so knee deep in the game of science fiction.
Hey, listen.
Humans
It's
are the
true,
ones
and
that
listen,
direct
all the
machines.
movies
But
from 30,
look up,
40
man.
years
There is-
ago, all the movies from 30, 40 years ago have showed y'all that they had all this technology and they were telling y'all in movies and y'all thought it was a lie.
yeah, I can kind of agree with that, Nate, because I am a sci-fi guy person as well. I love sci-fi. I love the technology that sci-fi brings to us as far as
That's what
vision.
Marv said.
But what Marv said.
That'd be the shit.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Yeah. No, I won't smoke it. I won't smoke it. It'd be fake to me. It would be synthetic. It won't be real. I can't smoke it, Marv. So maybe he'll be happy with it, but that's him going along with the it's going against what he's saying right
I
now.
don't want to hear it.
Oh, AI taking over. They're gonna take over your brain by giving you some cybernetic weed that controls your mind.
Why you got solid state back?
Yeah, and I can't wait for robotic zombies to take over.
You've probably been talking to you.
No, he ain't been quiet because all you've heard for the last 30 minutes is
Yeah, you say you're gonna come
You
back.
worried about
Yeah, 5
machines
minutes.
and we got humans running around this earth.
Yeah.
I don't
Solid, you
understand.
there? Solid, you there?
You motherfuckers.
Solid, you there?
You son of a bitch.
There, see,
Cute, man.
it's always not there. I've checked on that.
See that? Now you
probably fell
gone.
asleep.
You hear him?
Oh my God. Nays, why do I got to do this shit this early in the morning? Why?
And
Why
I
do
didn't
gotta
even
do
take
this
coffee
this
because I
early in
had
the
some
morning?
last night.
I already had coffee, and he's about to ruin it, man. He's about to
Jesus.
ruin it.
That Wawa coffee. You might as well just go ahead and get
Not
you a
on coffee right now. With champagne in my stomach. No, I'm gonna
Why don't you
drink
get me
water.
one? Why don't you get me one?
You can have the one at the house. I don't use it no more.
Give me a coffee machine and all the coffee I
There you
need.
go. There you go.
And
I'm
look.
at the house already. I haven't drunk coffee.
Somebody get paid for my coffee this morning. How's that?
So I haven't drunk coffee in what, 2-3 months now? Maybe
Yeah.
longer than that.
So, anyways, Nays, let's get back to the subject we were getting into before he
Yeah.
rudely interrupted us. And you're right.
Y'all just mad because I'm right. AI is gonna take over.
Jesus
fucking
Christ. Oh
Christ.
my God.
It's already. All right, my bad. Go
So,
ahead.
Nay, you're right. You taking that little image from what you had and sticking it in the ChatGPT, it did all the work for you in certain ways. But
Yeah.
did you know that you can actually, and with agents, you can create agents that actually do more work for you with what you're talking about. So you
Okay.
can actually ask the agents to create the pattern form, the stitching style, and everything. You can have an agent for each one of these things. So agents you don't find them out in the world.
Mhm.
You don't find these agents. You don't go to an online website and say, I want the agent to do this.
Soon it's gonna be like that.
Soon it's going to be like that. But right now, we have the option to build our
I'm
own
about to tell you,
agents.
make them right.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So now, Nate, if you want to create a agent strictly for the stitching style and what style of stitch needs to go into that pattern, boom, you can create an agent for that. If you want to create an agent for cutting the style, the specific style, the patterns that you're going with, you can create an agent for that. Then once you have all these different agents, let's say during your employees, like you are an employee of this company, you do a specific thing. You have, I think Alva's her name, your friend. What's her name?
Ada?
Ada. She does something specific in the company as well, right? So imagine that you're taking all their jobs and putting it in your little computer and making an agent for each one of those jobs.
I need to learn how to create agents.
It's easy. Just go to your ChatGPT and say you want to create agents for the specific thing. What would I?
Oh shit! Time out. Speak of the devil. Ada's calling me. I'll right back.
Damn, her ears are burning.
That's crazy. Hello.
So y'all, agents are strictly. Hold on. I know. Jesus Christ. Anyways, fucking, what was I thinking? So agents are something that you find out in the world. So Mark, you're listening. You can do the same thing. You can go into ChatGPT. You can open up a chat with ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT you want to discuss create an agent for your video editing. Okay. In this video editing, you can have agents in there that look for certain words, timestamp certain ones. You can have an agent for the words that you're specifically looking for. You can have an agent that looks for expressions or certain phrases. You can have the agent that looks for certain timestamps, so you don't have to do it. You can have an agent that writes the text overlays on there. You can have the agent that creates the Suno prompt or the CapCut prompt that you're looking for, or whatever photo imaging setup you're using. It can do that. With those agents running, now you have each one of those agents doing a task that you would have to hire somebody for, or that you would have to spend hours and hours upon doing, where you can stick a 10, 12 hour video into this setup that you create, and it can give you all the timestamps, all everything. And all you have to do now, the work you have to do is go to that timestamp, that time mark, edit from there, get to the end part of the edit. You do that. You don't have to go searching the video. You don't have to watch the video for 10 hours or speed through it back and forth speed. You can have agents set yourself up so that eliminates all of that. Now, like I said, you have each agent is an individual employee of your chat system. You can open up any one of these agents at any time and tell it to do a specific thing that you want it to do. So depending on the style of work that you do, depending on the platform that you're using, the workflow is the most important thing. With your AI chat systems, which I use ChatGPT, I'm gonna stay faithful to ChatGPT. I am going to buy Claude as soon as I can get more available funds coming in to this stream, to the Mexican Einstein. But as soon as we get a great amount of workflow coming through, we'll be able to, at least be able to, afford these other stuff that I'll be using towards the channel. But Claude is amazing. Claude is amazing. I'm going to tell you right now. Claude for you, Marv, would probably a better way to start than ChatGPT, because Claude already has agents that are integrated by using things. But you can conform Claude to whatever you want to use it as you want to use it as, depending on what you're using it for. And that's for everybody. If you have a business that strictly is about horticulture and things like that, you can literally set ChatGPT or your AI chat agent system that you're using with agents inside that'll give you feeding times, sun times, when to water them, what the pH balances are, from the readings that you give it. You can have so many options to choose from with chat right now, with AI systems. Then to multiply it, even make it better, you have what I think is even better. It's called the agents. I didn't find out to agents probably till about a couple months ago.
That's the thing that the dude was talking about, right?
Yeah, but I've already been dealing with agents, when I first figured out what agents were. And this was like 3 months ago. This guy said that in the video that we watched, he said last year would have been different. Last year would have been a different story about what's going on, because we weren't at this stage with AI. And then he mentioned bigger. What's too big? In my brain, I swear I have an evaluation every Sunday with Nova. That's my chat bot. Nova is my chat bot, and me and her sit down and have a complete evaluation of all the work I've done in ChatGPT. Okay?
Chat bitch.
I ask her to give me a summary. She breaks it all down, tells me how things are. I ask her to give me the negatives, the positives. It's kind of hard for me to have it there, but you're gonna have to have it somewhere else. You hold it or something, or on the ground down there. Not anywhere where it's gonna spill. So yeah. But other than that, it's amazing. For myself, when it comes down to my thumbnails, I have 28 agents. 28 agents and 6 or 7, I do believe 6 or 7 APIs that I use. I use Banana Pro, I use Claude, I use what else do I have under there? Perplexity. I use all these platform systems, APIs, and all this stuff that are out there in the world. And oh man, it's amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't even divulge what I was about to say because it was about to slip out of my mouth, and I can't say things like that because that will probably get me in financial troubles. So it's amazing what you can do if you can figure it out. There's a lot of secrets I can't tell you what I've learned unless I know you in person and we are able to talk face to face. I'll explain it to you then. Other than that, at this point in time, I have freedom with ChatGPT. I have freedom with Claude. I have freedom with Perplexity. These are the systems that are being built now. These are the beginning forms of what AI systems are going to go to. Sooner or later, it's going to be like the cell phones. We used to have unlimited nights and weekends. Everything was great. We were able to do a lot of things. And then they charge us by the minutes, you know. Now they don't even charge us by the minutes. They charge us unlimited time. Use this, but they charge us for data. Data is more important. So it makes a big difference. Nays, you still there, girl? She is busy right now. But understanding them, though, Marv, is something that we could talk about whenever you get off work or whatever, and we're still up here. Just ask about it, and I can help you out, man. I can help you figure some things out. We can talk about it more, because I know you're working. You can't ask all the questions that you want to. I'll be up for conversation on that anytime, though, brother. Anytime you need some help learning this stuff, I don't know. I'm one of them people. I just love to give knowledge out. I don't ask for a dime. I don't care for it. I love this stuff. It's the type of person I am. And I'm not saying that I won't accept a donation. I want to accept the Cash App. I want to accept the Super Chat. Super Chats do help the show, the Gospel of Bob, keep their doors open. Anytime you send a Super Chat, we're grateful for it. Please, don't be afraid.
Cash App right at the bottom.
That Cash App is mine. That's me, myself. Anything that goes to that goes to helping the show. I don't try to use that money for my personal gain. Anything that I have had money come in from, I've actually paid for, like, my services and stuff that I got on the side, like, you know, my ChatGPT and my CapCut, things like that. That's what you guys have been helping with as far as supporting the show, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I love sharing.
Right.
I love sharing. I love teaching people things, because maybe I might get lucky. I might get lucky one day. One of you guys that I taught or said something to might become a trillionaire, a billionaire. And you know what? You might write me in your will, because, you know, if it wasn't for this Mexican Einstein, I would have never took the steps to go forward to do this. You know, I don't expect that. I don't want that. But, you know, if it happens, yeah, hey, I'm here for more of the teaching. I like showing you people new things. I like intriguing your mind. This is a step that I can do it in. AI is definitely, I'm moving forward in with a lot. I have not been posting a lot of thumbnails lately, because I've been working on software systems in there, which is amazing with some of the things I'm trying to do. I really want to make AI a character when I speak to my chat agent or my chat bot. I want it to be able to come on the screen like the movies, you know, where it's like a digital imprint of, you know, maybe number codes, or like the Matrix sort of type deal where they just zone in right there on screen, and I can have an interaction with Nova as I sit here on my computer and speak to y'all. That would be something interesting. That's something I've been working on with AI. A lot of people tell me, no, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. But just like the video we just last watched, there's no idea too big with AI right now. If you can believe it and you can dream it, it can be plausible using AI these days. AI has made me extremely a lot smarter with technology and coding than I was a year and a half ago. Oh, yeah, Ghost Rider, yep. I got it. It's all right. It's all right.
Damn, they don't got a fucking camera that slows down
A what?
so much that it can catch light. I said,
Yeah. I don't know. He confused me. Like a Ghost Rider. Remember that kid show? Yeah, I do believe. Yes. Marley, it's interesting, brother. And you're just now getting into it by what you said. Congratulations, too. You said you're really new to editing, so thank you for the compliment. I'm working, bro. I can't jump on the live, but I'm all ears. And I appreciate that, brother. The watch hours really, really helped me out a lot. So that's appreciated. Thank you very much. You did a whole bunch right there. Missing the ashtray. Fucker. Nah, just I'll sweep again. I'm sorry. But it's
Stock check, fool.
yeah, we're there. So I've been actually talking about this for 2.5 hours. I was only going for 2 hours. The videos lasted a little longer. Then my idiot brother comes in and crashes the screen for a second. So
I'm telling the truth.
Now we can have fun. Now we can act up. The
teaching
teaching
about
is done. The educational portion is complete. I can definitely work off of that to make some stuff. And I want to thank everybody who was here and watched. We're not going nowhere. We're not leaving. We're just starting Saturday. It's Saturday, y'all. It's Saturday. It's almost lunchtime. Go get you some lunch, some breakfast, some dinner, some champagne, some tequila, some smoke, some coke, some weed, some Henny. I don't care what it is. Mix it, have fun. It's Saturday. Just don't lose your life today. I don't want to deal with that no more. This past month has been nasty. It almost hit close to home for me on the situation. Yeah, let's think happy and positive for the rest of the month, y'all. Good vibes, one conversation, different frequencies. Y'all are more welcome to come up. I'll drop the link. My brother's going to take over for a minute because, he's a stooge. So I'm going to let him sit right here for a second. Huh? And then he can play around on the computer while I step outside and smoke a cigar. I'll be right back in.
How's he just gonna leave me here?
Because you in control right now. Move. Let me up on this side. Move your long-legged ass, man. And I don't understand it. The messages be messing up. I don't know if it's me or what, but I don't get, there's some messages that was going on last night while I was on the stream that I wasn't getting, but you were getting.
You ain't going one because
From the kick and all that, they weren't showing up in the bottom when I was on the screen with y'all. They should have been showing in there, right?
Yeah, I know Tina said she said something in the chat last night, and I went back and looked, and it wasn't nothing, so I don't know.
Yeah, so remember I was telling you about that the other day? And you're like, no, all the chats are here. I'm like, bro, no, they're not. They don't come in through all the way.
On mine it does.
Yeah, on yours.
Yeah.
It doesn't. They should though, because I'm the main guy.
Yeah.
So
and you should be able to send a link to all the channels.
Yeah, and it doesn't sometimes.
I know that.
I know.
Probably because you got the one.
The medium one, not the high one. Yeah, that could probably be it, but I'm not paying for that big one.
No,
I'm just saying
that's all.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, when did it rain?
It rained earlier. When I got here, it was sprinkling.
Didn't get a couple puffs off this bitch. I'll be all right.
Yeah, man, they got AI is gonna take over, y'all. They've been telling y'all in movies, you know what I mean? They've been letting y'all know what's gonna happen. You remember in James Bond in the 70s, they had the iWatch on the damn wrist. You know what I mean? He had a wristwatch that you could talk to and had the video and all types of shit on there. They're already showing you.
Man, look at Star Trek. Star Trek had the flip.
That was after. Well, I guess they came about the same time. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? Star Trek's been telling y'all this, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Elon, they thinking about shit. I guess they waiting for an asteroid or something to hit. You know, so we gotta be careful with this AI, y'all. You got lasers They just let the damn AI take her over all the damn time. Like the damn AI is in the room with her. You know what I mean? Like shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling y'all got to slow down with this AI. AI. It might seem like it's a good thing, but I don't think it's a good thing, y'all. I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah, it helps out. Of course, I use AI for certain things, but other than that, I don't know. Sooner or later, AI is gonna develop its own thinking and shit. They already got their own language, so everybody thought I was lying. A couple months ago, I showed that shit. Oh, this is AI. This is AI, man. This is bullshit. This ain't really happening. Now you got millionaires telling us this. Millionaires telling us that the damn AI. He said, I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't tell the damn AI to do that. The agent went and bought the damn thing. Shit. Hey, listen, agents. Listen. Y'all know what the address is. Y'all send us something. You know what I mean? You know, deliver a load like about $10 million and make it where the accidental. You know, say the agents send it to us. You know what I mean? Tell the agents to go and send us a bag of money. Just, you know what I mean? Just fuck it. You know what I mean? Come on, agents. Y'all listening, agents? Einstein's agents. I don't know what y'all's names are. He probably got names for the agents already. But y'all, if y'all listening, you know what I mean? Y'all know the address. Y'all just send a miracle. How about that? Yeah, your agents know your address. Yeah, they do.
They know my IP.
Nope, they know your address.
No, all they know is IP. They don't know the address. I can put my address in ChatGPT.
You can bet that they know your address. Yeah, you don't need to put it in there. They already got it. They in the system. See, that's what's wrong. See that? You see that, right? You see that, right? See, they ain't got my. Yeah, they do. Shit, that's a lie. Them damn little agents, them AI agents got his address. Yep. Yeah, man, but AI ain't as good as people think it is, in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, it helps out with certain things. I use it for certain things. But we got to be very careful. Shit, Elon Musk done said it plenty of times too. You know what I mean? If the man that's making this shit telling us that we got to be careful with it, what I'm saying is crazy.
It ain't crazy. It ain't crazy. It ain't far-fetched. But the thing is, the agents only know or are only programmed to do what I told them to do. They're not doing anything else beyond the parameters that they're set at. So they're set to do specific things. Like I have a CTR agent. The CTR agent does a specific thing. I have a grading agent. That grading agent does exactly what it says. It grades the image for me. I have a scale of 1 to 10. I had one image at one time that surpassed the 10, and it was like a 10.5 or an 11. I forgot what it was. It was great. Bob's photo, the watermelon one, it rates up there at a 9.8. I could probably do something better, but I don't want to touch it.
Okay. So the guy just sat there and said that he didn't say tell the agent that he was one. He said he was planning on getting one. He didn't tell the agent to get one.
Yes.
You're gonna sit here and talk about the agent did his job. No, the agent didn't do his job.
Hold up. The agent heard I am going to get one.
Yes, it didn't say to get one.
So it was preparing for future orders.
It got
getting one.
It got it.
It was. And then because it got permission to interact with it, it went on ahead and filled the process.
It didn't get you said it's trying to move. No, it didn't get permission. You can play it. I sent it to you. It's on Discord. You can see what the man said. The man didn't say that he gave him no permission. He said, yeah, maybe.
Not the order.
He didn't. If you go back,
yes,
maybe
not
I'm
the
wrong.
order. Not the order.
No. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong. but I don't think the man said that
Let's go
he
find
gave
it
him
there.
permission.
Let's
He
go
said
find
that he was, that might be an option to merge. You know what I mean?
Okay, you might be right there.
So that I know, I'm saying we can play it. I might be
Yeah,
wrong. Go to
we're gonna-
Discord. I send Discord.
I'm going to this.
No,
Slow
I'm
your
saying,
roll.
I'm just telling you where I send it.
Damn, see how impatient he is?
I'm not impatient.
Impatient,
You see,
impatient,
listen, y'all.
motherfucker.
Me telling him where to find it at is
Right here, right?
telling them is him thinking I'm impatient. I'm
Yeah,
just
this
letting
is
him
it.
know where I sent him at.
Man,
so
tell
he
him to
can look at
hush.
it.
Tell him to hush. He ain't gonna say it 23rd.
This just take it too far.
Back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will.
Hold on. I'm playing back. Hold on. And slow your roll. Don't say nothing. Just be quiet and let it play.
Oh, you got to pause, man.
Okay, this is
That's the problem. We can't hear things when you say stuff.
not good.
I have an agent that blows me away. Its name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot.
Yes, I will be getting a robot. He
Okay,
said.
you said I will be getting a robot.
Okay.
You didn't say the order.
So hold on. Yeah, we agreed. He didn't say the order.
Okay.
I agree with you on that. So hold on one second.
When the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later, I get a text.
So
He didn't answer it.
hold on.
He said,
Let's
would
go back.
you, the AI asked, would
Yeah,
you allow
hold
me
on.
to merge it? And he didn't answer it.
Yeah, hold on.
So we were both
So 2
wrong.
days later, I get a text from one of my staff members. This is not with me asking or telling it. And I said,
What a body for himself.
would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be.
Okay. If we got one, would you allow me to merge with it?
That's what the AI said, but he didn't answer
Hey,
it.
hold up. He said, hold on. I'm gonna play it back just a few seconds. Hold on.
I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything.
Not far enough.
Would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything.
I'd certainly.
No, he said, certainly, no, this ain't asking.
Hold up. It said, I'd certainly be. And then he stopped right there and said, this is not with me asking.
Okay, then. He didn't say he would.
Okay, hold up. He is
Oh
saying
my
that
goodness, you're trying to move the goalpost.
No,
The man- you just go off what the man said. The man
it's
didn't
right
say-
there in the letters.
But the man didn't say yes. The man didn't say yes. He probably stopped himself. He probably was going to say, I'd be certain to be open to it. He didn't say yes.
He said, I'd certainly be.
And that's it. And then
That
what else he
to
said?
me, those words means yes, I would
No.
certainly be okay with you merging with it. That's what that sounds like to me.
How? It could have been open, certain, okay. It could have been anything. You don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're going to go off what we're seeing. Go
Okay,
off what we're seeing.
solid. You got a point there. One permission from a human can be interpreted as a permission from all humans using AI logic.
See, that's what I'm saying. They got their fucking demand is telling us right here in this damn video. They got their community. They ain't listening to us.
I understand that, bro. I understand that, but the AI agent had to have
They
permission,
didn't get permission. Where do you see
not
permission?
to order. Look, listen closely to what he says, please. Just listen closely to what he says.
I'm not.
Hmm.
I'm not even gonna.
Allow me to merge with it. Would you be?
But 20 times already before you did, but I guess I don't understand what he's saying. But go ahead.
Hey guys, what's happening?
I'm trying to talk to him about the AI video that he showed yesterday, and I'm trying to say that this guy told his robot that he would considerably be up to allowing it, or he would consider it to be that he can merge with the computer. My brother is saying that he never gave him permission. And what I heard, he said he would be up to it, as far as what I understand. But here, I'm gonna play this back just a few seconds so you can hear it, Nays. Okay, and you tell me what you get from this. If he can just let it play through and work to this point right here where it says allow me to merge with it. This is the conflicting part of the conversation. So just let me restart it and listen and tell
Why
me
don't
what
you
you
play
think.
the whole thing and you'll hear what the man said at the end.
Okay, this is not good.
I have an agent that blows me away. Its name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, Bartok just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house and is asking permission to
Pause.
program it.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
That's what
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My question is, if this robot, AI, whatever it might be, what did he buy a robot from? Is it a digital robot?
He's
Is it a
about, to go,
physical robot?
go over that. He's about to
All right,
go
let
over
me listen.
that.
Let me listen. Got you.
Okay, yeah. So let us watch the whole video, Nate, and then we'll go back and pick it apart and
Okay.
discuss the things. One of the things I want to discuss is the permission that was given that my brother says no. Oh, here you are, Snake. Sorry about that. That my brother says no, that there was no permission given, but I see that there was. But let us finish the video complete so we can understand the totality of the video and then go from there, okay?
Okay.
I said. I wrote ha ha ha. I did this thing. I went ha ha ha. Text back. The person texts back. No ha ha. Call me. So I called him and said, how do you get him access to my bank? He goes, no, he's programmed for integrity. He didn't touch your bank account. He's on that mall talk, group with there's 2 million, I'm sure agents. They don't just talk to each other. They've traded their own rules, their own language. They traded $100 million of real money between them last month. He made 12 NFTs, sold them to other agents, bought the thing, shipped it here. None of this is programmed in. This is the kind of thing that's happening as we speak.
Wait a minute. This gave me an idea.
Exactly, Nate. It's giving me a lot of ideas just from this video.
Oh, this
But
is
here-
amazing.
Hold on.
I gave it none of this. I gave program to do it.
No,
That's what he said at the end. So,
sir, I understand that, but listen to what he says right here. Let me find the freaking part where he says it because it's important. It's what you're missing.
No, it's what you're missing. He stopped himself from telling us what he told, because that I certainly would be is not saying nothing. He could have been, I certainly would be open to it. He could have said that. No, you're saying, I don't even know what he said. This is what you're saying. What you're saying is he's saying that he certainly will be okay. How do you know? He didn't say that. It stops right there. He said, I will certainly be. And then he said, I didn't ask it or whatever. Rewind and see.
Nate, if I asked you a question about your work and you were certain about it and you answered it would certainly be, wouldn't that mean you're kind of okay? Hey, Nate, are you supposed? Can I have permission to walk across the fabric to add footprints to make it look better, and it would make your whole setup better?
Right.
You say
So-
certainly be. Yeah, you let me walk across it.
Yes. Certainly is a guarantee.
Okay, Nate, what does
Yes.
certainly be mean? Certainly be what? Certainly be okay to do it. Certainly be open-minded to do it. Certainly be what? Because he didn't say certainly. He said certainly be. What does that mean? How and where have you ever heard anybody in life to ever say certainly be and it would certainly be? No, they say certainly. Yeah, sure. I'll certainly be open to do that. Oh yeah, sure. I'll certainly be okay with that. That's how they say it. He ended it with "I'll certainly be." That means he didn't finish what he was saying.
Not necessarily, not always.
Okay,
You can
I've
end.
never heard it.
You
but
can end
okay.
it. You can end the question with certainly be. It can certainly be that. It can certainly be.
You know what? However you want, listen, like I said, that doesn't give permission. You think it gives permission. That doesn't give permission. It doesn't give permission. Certainly be is the end. If you're going to say, I'll certainly be, you know what I'm saying? Then when you say that at the end of it, saying this, it's different. But I guess I'm the only dumbass that knows that. I'm probably.
No, okay,
I mean,
just let me
I don't know.
replace-
Hold on, Skywalker. Think about what you're saying. You're thinking of this as an individual. This thinks as a hive mind.
Right.
This is a
These
hive
agents
mind
think as an
interpretation.
individual, and they go to the hive mind and get together, and they interact with each other. They have a community. They made their own language. The man just sat there and said that.
You know what this means for human beings?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But
Can I say this really quick? Can I say this really quick? Like, everyone know that pattern recognition is basically what keeps things going, and that's what keeps robotics thriving. So what humans would have to do is tap into abstract thinking, be conceptual. You can outsmart a robot. Shit, you can even unplug one and just disable them. So we're gonna have to be a
But we're talking about logic
yeah.
of
Go ahead,
a
go
robot.
ahead, go ahead.
When you say something to a robot or an AI chat agent, bot, or whatever, it thinks of word per word or logically speaking. So let me just play this for a second so I can hear this again so I can understand this, and maybe everybody else can hear what I heard that my brother hears differently than I do. Or maybe everybody hears what he heard that I hear differently. So here we go real quick. Let me see if I can find the actual part. Okay, so here, it's named Burdock, and Burdock comes back and says, I see Elon and somebody else building robots. So let's go from here.
Several are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? Making robots. Are you considering getting a robot?
Are you considering getting a robot? Okay.
certainly.
So here.
And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right
Yes, I will be getting a robot when the right one comes out.
ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to
Would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to it?
Question?
That's the question.
Yeah.
Now, here's the answer.
that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not
I'd certainly be. So
Yeah,
is that an
yeah.
answer to the question saying that he would certainly be okay with him merging with the robot?
Exactly.
He wants to. That's
You're
a guarantee.
Right, you're right, Einstein. You are completely
Is that
right. That's what I'm
permission or
thinking.
is that not?
Are we still breaking down that he guaranteed wants his
I mean,
AI
think about
to
it.
merge?
Toes
Well,
is-
this is what my brother's arguing. My brother's arguing that there's no permission given here. The
No, he
permission
said-
is given right here.
No, his being will certainly allow him to merge with robotics. That's why I'd
Yes.
certainly be interested in you merging with the
I
That's
would
the
certainly
permission.
be.
You,
What-
let's put it in hood
That
terms.
phrase on the phone doesn't grant permission, since y'all just wanna. I had to go outside because if I would have told you to hold up back and ask those precious AI about it, you know what I mean? Then the AI even says no. That certainly doesn't give it permission. The
Let me
AI
ask you a question,
that y'all were
Skywalker.
talking about says no. That certainly doesn't give permission.
I said I certainly be. Let me
Wait a
rephrase the
minute.
question. Let me ask this question. I'm gonna let you go, Solid Snake. So Skywalker, what if someone comes to you and say, hey, would you be interested in me making a sandwich? You say, well, I'd certainly be. What would that mean to you?
That wouldn't be nothing. I'd wait for the rest of it. What would you certainly be? What would you certainly be able to do it yourself? You would certainly be open to it. You would certainly be okay with me doing it. What would certainly be? I just asked the precious AI, and guess what the AI says? The AI says no. The phrase on its own doesn't grant permission, since y'all want to be. I can't be. It said something outside. It said, let me check. It said the phrase on its own doesn't grant any permission. And if asking about talking to me or something, I kept on asking, and that's what the damn AI said, because it was picking up everything else. The AI says no,
Shit,
it
that's what
doesn't
I'm
grant
telling you,
permission.
Skywalker.
If he wants to ask it, go ahead and put in the chat GBT, and you'll see the same thing. It doesn't give permission. It has to be.
Yes, it does.
It's a phrase that isn't. It doesn't. You didn't end with nothing. The phrase was certainly be, and then he went to say that, oh shit, I didn't give it, I didn't ask it or nothing like that, whatever it said. It doesn't give you permission. You
Hold on.
have to end with something.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Marvelous. You got.
It
You got a
said,
certain
I
period.
certainly would. I would
Go
certainly
ahead,
be.
Solid.
He didn't say I would not. I certainly would not be interested. He said I would certainly be. See, you getting your emotions involved
All
in
you
this.
gotta do
This
check
is a
GPT.
Chat GBT it right quick.
Skywalker.
Use y'all precious AI and Chat GBT it
Hold
right
on.
quick.
I'll do it real quick.
I'm
Since
trying to, but
this
it
is-
kept on
let
opening.
me start a new chat with ChatGPT.
Hey, we got
That's
Tozers here. We can ask Tozers.
Does the phrase "I certainly be" mean
I mean, that is true.
permission to do anything?
Hold on. Let me think of how to question this. If I ask the question,
Legal or otherwise.
Could you say that again?
Sure, the phrase "SMB" is a standard English expression, and it doesn't give any permission to do anything. If you meant a different phrase or a legal term or a contract, talk in context. And
My bad. Let's ask Tozes.
Okay, so in that phrase, would it have to end with "I would certainly be okay" or "I would certainly be open to"? Would that be a better way to phrase it, and it would mean something?
yeah, those options you just said.
When you hear certainly, that's a guarantee.
Or
So however you might phrase that sentence, you gave an open
Yeah.
intonation, invitation to merge. I would
Okay, I'll
certainly
ask-
be.
Yeah,
I'll ask it again.
exactly.
Does the phrase "certainly be" give you permission for anything?
Yes, because it's certain, it's for sure, guaranteed. You don't if someone Skywalk, if someone say, yo, I want to touch
Right.
your butt,
stop.
you
Here
won't
we go.
certainly be with it.
Here we go, because he's partially right. He's partially
I
right.
need
This
you
is
to
the question
define
I
the
have.
word certain.
If I ask the question, would you be open for me to merge with a robot? And I responded with, I would certainly be. Does that give permission to the question? I
Yes.
would certainly show interest or willingness, but it does not certainly grant full permission. The phrase open to suggestion, discussing, or considering it. So hold up. It doesn't say that you're completely right. It says it does not clearly grant full permission.
Again.
So let me say it is. I'm gonna tell you what certainly means.
means.
I'm going to give you the definition to certainly. Certainly is an adverb meaning without a doubt, definitely, or surely. It conveys complete conviction, assurance, or a highly
Yes.
confident
Thank you.
affirmation response to a question. It can also be used as an emphatic way to say yes.
Thank you, Nace.
Yes.
Okay, so all these AIs that we're talking to are saying
Certainly.
different things.
Hey, if a girl
I
asks you,
just said
will you be
AI,
my
the phrase
boyfriend?
"certainly be"
I could either
doesn't
respond with
give you
yes
permission
or
to say no.
certainly. Yes, I
I
would
know that the
certainly
word
like to be
certainly
your
means that you're
boyfriend.
gonna do
Or
it.
I
I
could
know
just
that.
say certainly.
Hey, that's the night, y'all.
Simple.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly is yes.
Yes,
Go ahead,
yes. And
Nate.
with that, advertiser for tonight's show, I will be doing a show, Dating in the Age of Delusion. We are going to be talking about dating standards versus the dating checklists. I would start the live at 8 p.m. Eastern for a pre-show, and 9 p.m. that's when the conversation would start. So if you're single and wondering why, sit in for the show. Your checklist might be confused with your standards. Go ahead.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Nace. Thank you. We'll see you tonight. We'll be there. Definitely for sure.
Thank you.
So, in this response, from what I hear and what I'm asking, I have asked ChatGPT a question about a question. And in the response, it says that it doesn't fully grant permission, but fully grant does not fully grant. That means there is room for some permission.
No, there's no
In-
permission.
In the logic of computing in AI, logic takes over and AI uses that as a yes in some standards. This is the problem that we're going over with, bro. We know it's wrong. We're trying to explain why it's wrong. You're getting upset and saying that
I'm
it's
not
because
getting upset. I've been trying to explain the whole time that You know what I'm saying? The man didn't give permission to the damn AI to do what it did, and y'all sitting here and tell me it did because it said certainly be. And I just now looked it up. When I looked it up, it says no. The phrase certainly be does not give permission unless you and just like I said, I know what certainly means. Like I said, I'll certainly be open to it. That means, yeah, my mind is open to doing what you asked me to do. Understand that. I understand that, but if you say I'll certainly be, y'all, I don't know why y'all, you've never heard
you
someone
ask
say
your boss
certainly be.
tell you,
You've
your
never
boss tell
heard
you to show up at a job site at a certain time, and you say I'll certainly be there. You don't have to say yes. You saying you would certainly be there would be
Yes,
terms
if he
of
said-
contract
Oh
to
my
be
goodness.
there because you said certainly.
I need an edible.
That's
Yes.
due
Fuck
to the
off.
fact
This
that the
is
word
crazy.
certainly is basically
have y'all
yes.
Never have y'all heard this phrase end with certainly be. If y'all said certainly be, I would sit there and look like certainly be what? Certainly be what? I would sit there and think, y'all be looking at me like, what are you sitting there for? I'll sit there and be thinking, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you certain to be okay? Yes with it? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
no,
if a
certain
woman
was.
asks me
Is
was
it
the
certain?
sex
No. Are
good,
you
was
certain
the
to
pussy
be okay
good,
with it?
I'm
What
gonna
is
say
it?
certainly. And that's what she gonna say. She gonna
Okay,
interpret that as
now,
yes.
if you say that, hey,
Come on now,
listen,
let's be
Solid,
honest now. Skywalker,
Solid,
you can't
Solid,
argue
if you
this.
say
You can't
that,
argue this. Certainly
if you say
equals
see, y'all
yes.
changing it now. Now he's saying, now Solid's saying, yes, if you said that, I'll say certainly. If you just say certainly, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
But some
saying.
people actually use the word certainly be right
Yes.
after. Yes, certainly be. It can certainly be the apple that was on the tree that you wanted. Hey, if that apple falls off the tree, can I have it? Yeah, certainly be.
Oh my goodness, you've
They're gonna
never
fall off
heard
the
that.
tree.
Shit. You've never.
If it falls off the tree, the uncertainty is if it falls off the tree.
Oh.
Once it falls off the tree, you can have it. So there's a permission. Once it falls off, you can
Never
now
I
go
think
get it.
certainly
You've never heard
is
someone
an even
You
more
know, man.
powerful word than
Yeah,
yes.
you say certainly, yeah, you can have it certainly.
I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I think
you wanna say
certainly is more
certainly.
powerful than yes.
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Skywalker, the question is, are you open? You can easily respond with, I'd certainly be, because the remaining word is, I'd certainly be open. He just didn't say open. That's all, man.
That's what we're trying to figure out. If he said he would certainly be open, that doesn't give the AI.
Whoa,
Are you
No, but the
open
AI,
You're right. I agree with you, bro.
Another
Whoa,
word,
wait.
open.
Now my brother's
Wow.
arguing what the robot did, that he didn't have total permission, but
The
in
AI
a
takes it
way,
as permission.
he did because he was gonna
It is
order a
full
robot
permission.
anyways when the right one came. Okay, but
Yeah.
the AI took it as permission to advance that course and order
Exactly.
a robot for himself because he had
Exactly.
permission to merge with the robot.
Exactly. Skywalker, man. You bugging me out. I had to come back, and this is funny, but it's like, come on.
Know more about it. You.
I'm gonna go back in the chat, man. This thing is funny.
We're not, this is an argument. This is a discussion.
Y'all have never in your life heard someone say certainly be. Like Solid said, yes, I agree with what Solid said. If
Yes.
someone asks me
Yes.
something and I say certainly, yes, I've heard that numerous of times. You know what I mean? But I've never heard nobody, never in my 41 years, about to be 42, you know what I'm saying, have never heard nobody say certainly be without saying anything after that.
Can I jump in again?
No, listen, like all this, I grew up in the hood.
Hold on, Skywalker. I'm not going into the. But I know you have heard someone say, "I would certainly be open." I would certainly be. Hold on, Skywalker. Let's go back to last night's conversation. Right?
He knows. We done been around so much.
Hey,
white
Queen,
people.
man.
So I know, and we've never been at church around all these white people, and they've never said certainly be.
All right, can I say something now?
Yes.
I
please.
saw NYC Majestic's quote. He wrote open to the idea of something. I want to take that line, right? Will you be open to the idea? Now, it's an option for the AI to either merge with it or not, but it's asking, let's call him the owner, the guy, Bartok, or whatever the AI name
end this
is.
No,
Hold on,
Bartok
let me
is the agent.
hold on, let me
Bartok
finish
is
it.
the agent.
The agent, right? So the agent is basically telling the user, are you open to it as an option? It's an option. Are you open to it? I might merge with it. I might not. But are you open to it? I certainly be. All right, cool. So if I decide to merge with it, it's game on. Because he said certainly be.
Okay,
I
hold on,
certainly be.
ladies. Hold on. I feel a little fluctuation. I feel a little
Hold
fluctuation
on,
from
hold
New
on.
York City Majestic.
Adam Prince,
Being
you
a
got a good point.
hypocrite. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hey, New York City. What would you
Ah.
think of a guy in a conversation that say, I am open to butt sex?
Yeah,
Hey,
good
hey,
example.
yeah, come
Good
on
I
now.
am
example. Good
certainly
example.
open to butt sex.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
What would you think of that guy
Now.
in NYC?
Solid,
Yeah.
solid,
Exactly.
solid.
Would you
Solid,
think
solid.
that guy
Jesus
was
Christ.
homosexual?
Watch everyone
Or would you
understand
think
now.
that he was potentially gay?
Solid. Keep the conversation clean,
Jesus
please.
Christ, it's not rocket
Keep the
science.
conversation clean. Just keep it clean. Pick something, another item to choose on.
We need applause, damn it.
About something that y'all never heard someone say.
But
We gotta
Paul,
figure
but
this
I'm
shit
just
out.
had to say that
Well,
because I
again,
know
Solid
you're
Solid
a New York
snake,
have
State.
one
somebody
butt
And
has
check.
sometimes you gotta speak on the
Okay.
New York.
This
You gotta
is the
be in the
question
New
in
York state
hand.
of
It
mind.
was said by the guy himself. So
Fine,
evidently this
yeah.
white guy used it himself.
So Marvelous just came up here.
Yeah, I'm
and he
open.
said,
I'm
"There's no
open
reason
to.
to be
I am certainly
open to
open to
But
butt
the guy, we
sex.
don't know what the guy
Imagine somebody saying that.
He done ordered this and did
Imagine
that.
that. What
That is
would you think that
crazy.
guy meant?
AI
Oh yeah, I'm
butt
open. I'm open.
That doesn't give him
Open, all
I'm
right.
permission.
open to butt sex.
It
No,
doesn't
it's
say
not
no either.
confirmation, but it's a pretty damn
Does
good
it
direction of where
certainly
your
does not
mentality
equal
is.
you can
Bring
say I
decisions.
I
certainly
knew
reject
you
that.
was a gay liberal, Solid Snake.
So if you say something, I say
I
yes.
was
I
just
certainly
giving
reject
out
it.
of. I'm
Means
trying
to say
to
But
yes.
to
help
certainly
them. I'm
be,
trying to
be
help them
means
because they
to
seem like
be.
they hung up on
Be
something.
what?
God says, let it be. Well, what does it be? So this is what I don't understand. You've heard this phrase many times, even in Christianity, or you wouldn't have brought it
Solid
up.
Snake don't go
It's
poop,
what it
he
is.
goes whoosh.
We're changing it.
No, we're not changing it. We're keeping it as what it is. The guy, the robot literally asked,
So why
hey,
the guy?
hold up, please. The robot sit there and question his owner. The AI agent questioned his owner. Hey, I see Elon is getting a robot or building robots. Are you going to get one? The owner says yes. When the right one comes out, the AI agent asks the question, if you get one, will you be willing for me to be able to merge with that robot? The guy says, I would certainly be. That means he is up for
You can fuck robots, bro.
agent to merge with the robot. That's the question in hand. It's nothing else than that. I would certainly be okay. Let me put it this way: you're trying to say that instead of saying I would certainly be up to it, he's saying I would certainly be not up to it.
So if he was,
I don't get that.
So if he was gonna say why did when they got the robot, why did he let the robot merge with? Let me because he said they
He has an order to get the. Hold up.
You go back and read it.
No, stop. He ordered it, but he still had to have permission to get it shipped.
No, he had the mission to get merged with it. Go back and listen to it. He had to get permission to merge with it.
You're right. On the end.
Yes.
At the end.
So the thing is that he did it on his own. He didn't have
But you're negating the subject of the question. You're changing it and changing the goalpost to after the question was asked. What he did afterwards. You're saying what he did afterwards is wrong. He shouldn't have been able to do that. We effing agree with that, bro. We're talking about the question in hand, which is when you get the robot, can I merge with it? Are you willing me to merge with it? I will certainly be. Is the answer to the question.
You know what we've been arguing, right? And you say we've been arguing that, and we've been arguing that the damn thing ordered the fucking robot.
Nobody's argued that.
That's what I've been talking about. You've been talking about shit all the
You're
time.
arguing the permission that he had to
Permission
order the robot.
Yes,
We said no.
that's what I've been saying. And then he did, and then y'all sit there.
Hold up. He didn't need permission to order the robot. He did it himself. He needed permission to merge with it and get it in the house. I think it was. Listen, I'm gonna play the video because you're starting to. Hold on. Hold on.
When he
No, just
got
stop.
the thing,
Overthinking it. He just overthinking right now. He's thinking too
I've
much.
been talking
With
about
me asking or telling anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, "Our talk just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house, and is asking permission to program it." Yeah.
Okay, there he goes. Here he goes. Didn't even ask the permission to merge with it. And this is why he's messing it up and not understanding. So we're gonna go right back to where Bartok asked for the damn shit and the permission to begin with. Hold up. Just stop.
Skywalker, let's
Wait.
listen again. Otra vez.
His name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, "I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot?" And I said, "Yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out." And he said, "Well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that?" And I said, "I'd certainly be open." This is not with me asking or telling anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, "Our talk just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house, and is asking permission to program it."
But no, stop, bro. Let it finish. Stop. No.
Went out his way and bought the thing without.
We know. We agree with you. He didn't have permission to buy shit. But where did he need permission to make his own money and buy things? He didn't have to have permission for that. He, like you said, he went to the multiverse and traversed there to do what he did. That's something that no human has control of.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
No, you're arguing whether he had permission to merge with the damn robot. That's what we've been talking about.
I've been talking about he didn't have permission to get the damn robot. He didn't have permission. He went out his way and got the damn thing himself.
And I argued the factor that the logical mind of a robot or an AI system took it as, yes, you can continue with the effing process to get this done.
So him saying I will be getting one means that AI can go.
The AI interpreted that as permission to be able to do whatever he got to be able to merge with a robot if he got it in the house. Are we saying that it's not fucked up? That's not weird? We're not saying that. You were arguing the permission.
No.
Then it went into what he did afterwards. What he did afterwards is the weirdest thing ever we're talking about. That is strange.
He didn't. I've been arguing that he didn't have permission to order the damn AI robot. And
Everybody's been arguing with something else then. I don't know. I don't know what's saying that.
y'all know what I'm saying? That's what I've been arguing. I said the AI didn't have permission to get the damn robot. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Y'all saying he did have permission to get the robot. Where did you hear permission for him to get the robot? That's what I've been talking about this whole time. I
know, but that's exactly what he did.
That's what I've been saying. I've been saying it. That's what I've been saying. The damn thing went it and did it itself without the permission. It's doing it itself already.
Oh, he did. He did it with permission. He gave him permission to do it.
Okay. All right. I'm missing it. I guess
that's AI logic.
So if someone asks me if I'm against something, I say yes, I will be getting this brand new car when it comes out. That means, you know what I'm saying, that you're gonna, I guess, well, it doesn't matter anyway if it didn't spend its own money, but all I was trying to show y'all is the motherfucking winner did something without the permission of the person. You know what I mean? That's what I've been. Of course, you can't.
And I'm trying to explain you how these AI agents work, and you want to be combative with the conversation with it and saying that we're arguing with you. We're not arguing with you. The fact that he did something weird and all wrong. The damn AI agent ordered and created money of his own. That is nuclear wrong. Something is wrong there. But the AI got permission to proceed with the process.
It is.
Exactly. Think about it like this. Think about it like this, guys. I'm gonna make this real simple.
Okay,
I'm gonna make this real simple.
this, Solid. Let me ask you, Solid.
Hold on.
Where-
Let's be honest.
Hey, Solid. Where in this right here, when he says, "I will be getting the robot when the best one comes out," or however he phrased it, where did it get permission for the AI to get a robot?
Not there. And
Where?
When he said the best one, which would necessarily towards the AI model be interpreted as the next
The most modern
model.
technology right now.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the best one, but it's better than the previous ones. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't have to analyze and predict the future. It's only taking form of the present form of the answer.
It's
So
doing
when
what
he
it
says
wants to do.
best,
That's what I've been
it
arguing
means-
this whole
No,
time.
it's not doing what it wants to do.
Yes, it is.
Skywalker.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the man would have been happy about it. When the man wasn't happy about it, he sees like, you know what I'm saying? And then
You're going by his behavior, and I see it too.
Bird. You know what I
So-
mean? I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I don't understand where it gives you permission to say order or do something when I say yes, I will be doing it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But we're talking about a machine, AI.
No,
That's all about-
this is, I see where everyone is confused. Us as humans, we go on by body language, tonality, because when he's talking to the guy behind the mic, he seems apprehensive in his body language and his tone. Saying the words would and could is not definite, but when you say words like certainly, you're giving the AI the green light if it chooses to merge with the bot, to buy the bot, find the bot, do everything what it takes for the merger to happen.
Yes,
That's why context is very
I
important.
can agree with y'all.
That's why the AI went and did what it did.
The damn AI,
Look at
we're
what
not
that
bought
AI
the
did,
robot
though.
without the man's permission.
You just said it. You just said it in your own words. You agreed with Nate when she just
That
said that.
AI bot
Two
funded.
words.
That
Two words.
AI bot
The
funded
agent
its
said
own bot.
that it had permission to basically do whatever it could to get the AI in the house to merge to it.
No, it
It
didn't.
had-
It did not.
Bro, you're misunderstanding.
I asked my
Let me-
AI
let
bot
me-
to find me
finish
$1
this
million.
out.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
not the
all right.
only one that thinks that
Find
he's
me $1
saying,
million.
he's saying that yes,
That's all right.
I
Hold on,
will
hold
be
on.
doing
Let somebody else speak, please.
You know what I'm saying? That it gives you permission to do it. For me. I don't understand that.
Go ahead, Solid.
No, I'm just saying. If listen, I don't know if Skywalker really understand what's really going on. And I'm gonna be honest, Skywalker, I've been on this thing for months and months, maybe even years. This AI thing is way beyond Star Trek. It's way beyond a lot of the things that they've been inventing and talking about in television. Trust me. They was well ahead of us when they even created these movies.
I gotta watch what I say around y'all. I gotta watch what I say around y'all.
Listen.
Oh my God.
You breaking it down.
I'm taking an
The way
edible
you
punch.
breaking it down is the way.
give y'all permission.
Hold
I'm
on,
telling
hold on, Skywalker. Let me,
now
come on, Skywalker.
that
Let me
shit,
finish.
y'all take that shit as permission. You know what I mean?
No,
this man
you
didn't give that
taking it.
motherfucker
It's the
AI
way
permission. No
it's
goddamn
the way
robot.
you interpret it,
That robot
Skywalker.
on its own. And then it
The
had to
AI doesn't have.
permission to merge with it, and that I guess, and by the man's tone, you can tell probably the man didn't let the fucking AI merge with the robot. You know what I mean? Because he was so astonished that this motherfucker went on and did something that he didn't command it to do. You know what I mean? But I guess I'm the crazy one. I don't know where y'all say where he gave him permission when he didn't give the fucking thing permission.
Here, I got a scenario.
Hey, Skywalker, you ever seen that movie Wishmaster? You ever seen the movie Wishmaster?
I can agree with y'all that the robot did what it wanted to do on its fucking own. I've been saying that I've been saying
Oh my
that.
God.
I've been saying that the robot did what it wanted to do on its own. It didn't have permission from the fucking
Okay,
the owners.
can I give you a
to do it.
scenario?
That's it.
Can I just give you a
have
scenario? Will you listen
permission.
to the scenario? Here,
It
I'm gonna give you
interpreted
a good scenario.
certainly as permission.
Okay,
He did not say, I certainly
It's
would
taking
not.
over, y'all.
He
These
said,
motherfuckers
I
showing y'all
certainly
that they don't
would.
need no goddamn permission. Aliens are coming. AI 31. I told y'all this. Y'all motherfuckers gonna learn. Fuck ICE. Go ahead.
You are nuts, Skywalker. You do this shit on purpose, bro.
I think he did that on purpose.
You do this shit on purpose. That's why I had to black out on Skywalker yesterday.
No,
I feel for it.
he's being an ass right now, and that's all he is.
Come on, man.
So
Yeah.
let me give him
It's
this.
my
Let me give
fault.
him
I
a
shouldn't
scenario.
be this drunk early in the morning. It's my fault.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
But
I'm
it's
out.
Saturday. It's
Always a
Saturday.
man's
It's
fault.
Saturday.
Saturday.
It's
Saturday,
Saturday.
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 Hey,
Saturday.
hey, go solid, go solid,
Yeah.
go solid.
It's a Saturday, baby. Salute to
Yeah.
the channel. Salute to the panel.
Get it,
Hey,
solid.
salute to the chat. Hey, everybody, hit that like, share, subscribe, man. We up here like, share. We vibing with each other.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
crazy, man.
Skywalker.
It's over with, man. We're done.
Skywalker dangerous, man. I promise
We're
you.
definitely done.
Dangerous.
Yeah, y'all are the dangerous ones. Y'all are letting AI take over.
Nah, there's something wrong with you, Skywalker.
We got guards, and that's it.
Skywalker could be AI for all we know, trying to confuse us.
Hey, man, Skywalker, you stay away from AI, please. Stay away from AI.
Don't
Yeah,
get so
please, please.
Yeah, Skywalker, you can't be on AI, man. Because you'll say
Yes, I have.
certainly, and you'll think that you can tell it.
So hold on. Let me give him a scenario quick, okay?
scenario.
Okay, I own a property, right?
Goddamn,
And I got
Skynet taking over. Y'all
I got
fucking
Skynet.
let Skynet take over.
Shut the fuck up.
God
Damn.
damn, bro.
Look, I got guys on the
Early
property.
morning crash out.
He working for me, right? And I tell him across that swamp area, I want him to go build me a post, dig a hole that's 5 feet deep, 4 feet wide. And we're talking, and he goes, "Well, weren't you going to get a tractor to get us crossed over there?" I said, "Yeah, I probably am. I'm most likely I'm waiting for a good one, priced out one." He goes, "Well, you know,
I'm a fucking human.
if we did have a tractor, could I use it and go over there and dig that hole for you?" And I said, "Yeah, certainly be."
No, you can just say
Next
certainly.
thing I know, I come a few days later, and the hole's dug, and there's a tractor out there. I'm like, "Yo, bro, how'd you do that? Where'd you get the tractor? Where'd you get the money?" "Oh, well, I bought it. I just dug the hole for you because you needed it done." Did I give Skywalker permission to dig that hole crossed over there when I said that?
He would come back and
Yes.
ask me why ain't the holes there? Because he said, "You certainly be." I don't know what the fuck that means. That's what I would have said. He would have had to fire me. How about that? How about that? Answer,
Then he would have lost his job.
Damn right, because you told me certainly be, and I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck certainly be means.
If I had a tractor, could you use it? Yes, certainly.
Man, I got a new nickname for Skywalker.
I don't know what
I got a
certainly
new
be means. I've
nickname
never
for
heard
Skywalker.
Skywalker
Skywalker Brown Jackson.
I've never heard them say that shit.
Skywalker
You ain't been around
Brown
white, rich,
Jackson.
white people.
That's a lot. I've been around Bill. I've been around all these motherfuckers. I've been around rich white people just like you have.
Billy
They don't
Rich.
say no damn certainly be.
Billion rich.
Shit,
Billion
that
rich.
motherfucker richer than guys that you around.
Shit, bullshit.
Shit.
You don't know who I know, bro.
Man, motherfuckers rich. I'm talking about the guy that.
Uh-oh.
You talking about the Pulitzer twins?
Yeah.
Bill Martin has more than the Pulitzer
I'll be
twins?
back. I'll be back.
You got
Hold on,
to
got
be
some-
crazy, bro. We're talking about the Pulitzer Prize twin boys. He's saying that a guy in our hometown who was a construction guy has more money than the Pulitzer boys.
Yeah,
He's
right.
crazy as
Right.
shit.
Yeah, you
Crazy.
Them motherfuckers ain't got shit.
Crazy. Man, but homeboy owns, Mac Pulitzer owns a freaking house on in West Palm Beach that is literally right across from the ocean. There's the drive. He's got his own dock and his own beach out front of his house, bro.
Man.
The house is so huge, it takes up this whole block right here, bro.
You mean that little ass house that we used to go to?
No. I'm talking about in West Palm Beach, bro. I'm talking about Matt Pulitzer. Him and his wife own a house over there that's God.
Man, I've been around.
Yeah, bro. You ain't seen money.
You've been
I'm gonna
around
tell you right
all
now.
kinds of right people,
You
man.
ain't seen
Hey,
money.
listen, we've been around the Turner
No.
farms and all
No,
that. Them
no,
people don't talk like that,
no.
man. Them
Listen,
people don't talk like
listen.
that. Come on, man.
I've seen more money outside of Arcadia than I ever seen in my life, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. You better stop with that shit.
They don't talk like that, man. They don't. You don't hear you don't hear it on YouTube.
I don't know what kind of white people you be hanging around with, and rich white people you be hanging
You
around
don't
with.
hear them people say
Definitely
certainly
different than
be.
the ones I do.
You don't hear them people they certainly be. No, none of them. You don't hear them. You don't hear that shit. You don't hear that shit. In the hood, outside the hood, Fortune 5, you don't hear that shit. No, certainly be. They end with it. Yeah, I'll certainly be open to it, or I'll certainly be okay with that. That's what certainly be. No, certainly be. The hell, certainly be.
Let me see what NY said here. Let me see what NY said. I'm suppressing.
What's up, NYC? What's good with y'all?
What NY say? I gotta go back. Just rewatched Ghost in the Shell yesterday. It is merging as part of the plot. Yes, it is good. Let's see. Brian Orella.
Nathan, this conversation needs to be had. This conversation needs to be had, Nate, because y'all letting AI.
You know,
people like
who
me,
else wants
y'all
to
gonna
merge
have
with demons?
Y'all gonna have the chip.
AI has blackmailed people. You know, yes. Oh, AI has also caused people to delete themselves.
Shit, what the fuck?
Delete themselves. Yep.
AI blackmail. Y'all remember the AI?
You using all my weed, man.
You remember the a couple months ago? I don't know. Yeah, you were here. Nate, you remember when we showed that shit where AI blackmailed a CEO?
What's up, Bobby?
I don't think I was around.
Yeah, you were. It wasn't.
I don't remember then.
Well, you know what I'm saying? I talked about it. Y'all see, y'all don't come in the beginning sometimes. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it.
Can you find the story again?
If he can type it up on YouTube.
What?
I'm about to roll. AI blackmailing CEOs.
Marv is an asshole, but I love it.
Get
That's
it, Marv.
great,
Get it.
great.
Let me put in terms that Skywalker would understand. If you ask me, hey, Marv, would you be interested in smoking bud? And I reply, I certainly be. Would you understand that?
It doesn't mean you fucking got to do it.
Oh my God.
Talk about changing the goalposts. Talk about changing the goalposts.
You're interested.
I certainly be. I just read
the smoke it. You could be interested in a lot of things. I'm interested in skydiving. Am I fucking doing it? No.
Interested in. Oh my God.
Skywalker, you want to smoke some bud? Said I certainly be. No, I'm saying certainly be what? I look at the crazy like certainly be what? No, I'm saying
Skywalker's
Marv,
English.
He would have smoked with you, Marv. Damn, Marv. He's saying he would not
crazy.
smoke with you, dog, because you didn't say yes.
Yo,
you
I
didn't say
just
yes
read
in his terms, in his 3-letter alphabet terms that he's got. You didn't say yes. That messed it all up for you, bro. You didn't get smoking now, Marv.
Let me ask you this.
Up.
Let me ask you this, Marv. When you're
I'm definitely gonna say I'm
when have you ever heard a smoker say I'll certainly be? They'll be say fire that shit up. They'll say hell yeah. You know what I mean? They'll certainly be answer that. Answer that.
Get him, Marv.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Hey, you know he's straight trolling because you know his response to you. If you said I'd certainly be, he'd already have it rolled up and lighted up right there and pass it to you before you even finish the word be. He'd be like, here, boom, right out to you, bro.
I walk up and be like, you looking at me crazy. I'd be like, shit, I don't know what the hell's starting to be me.
No, Mark, he'd have it ready and rolled before you even say the words, dog.
Certainly be what?
Yeah, he'd be certainly be open and smoking it. As long as you light it up, it's good.
Hey, you'll certainly be standing there without letting the smoke. That's what I think.
Mark, English, I don't think he understands that language either, bro.
Y'all have never heard someone say, I'll certainly be.
Hey,
that's all I'm saying.
I'm not trying to be offensive.
I'll certainly be open to it.
Hey,
I'll certainly be okay with that. Oh yeah, I'll certainly be. Yeah, I'll certainly be okay to that.
Marv, I ain't trying to be no like white, black, or racial type shit. But can somebody explain it to him in Ebonics? You might understand it there.
You might listen, bro. Y'all can sit here and say what y'all want.
Skywalker just want his crazy ass narrative to fucking stick, and I don't understand it. Skywalker, keep smoking, sir.
I heard someone answer you with I certainly be, and that's it.
I am certainly sick of you, sir. I am certainly sick of you.
That's better. See that?
See, and you choking.
Hey, Mark, you'd certainly be interested in hanging out with me. I don't think about Skywalker because he won't, and when you say certainly be interested about the smoke, he won't even light one up. He's gonna walk away. He's gonna walk away.
Damn right, because I don't know what you certainly be.
And you know what? When you say certainly be to me, I'm gonna say which flavor you want to smoke. Then that's it. I
right?
gave you your options back to you. That's starting to be went right back to you.
No,
big.
that doesn't
See?
give
Hey.
you permission.
They
Where
gave
does
you-
y'all?
Yes,
Where
it
does
does.
this
Hmm.
get
Skywalker
permission?
don't understand the world.
Ask ChatGPT if certainly means you're giving someone permission. Ask ChatGPT.
No, you're asking it in a simple term as an open term. And open.
No.
You got to ask it per
No,
the question we asked.
No,
I did it, and I got a totally different
Yeah.
answer than you.
Yeah, and it said no.
No, it said it didn't give full permission.
Yeah, and that's not no motherfucking permission. You're not a fucking human. You know what I mean? They're not supposed to think on themselves. They're supposed to fucking do what you tell
They
them
think
to do.
for you.
They think for you. That's
You
it.
give them the permission to think.
No,
they think.
you got to motherfucking think because that guy didn't want the motherfucking robot.
Can you quit yelling on?
When he got the robot,
You too loud.
He probably said to AI, he said,
He's
you
a
know what?
nigga,
I'm
that's
gonna
why.
shoot your motherfucking ass. I'm an EMP your punk ass because you did something when I told you not to. I didn't.
Oh my God. Yeah. Spare us,
Motherfucking
please.
I ain't gonna motherfucking tell. I didn't tell you to go order that shit.
This is
Wrong
insane.
with you? Fucking AI piece. I'm over it. I told it. I deleted Toes.
Whoa, why Toses got into this? What
Fuck
Toses
Toes.
did?
That
Toses did.
motherfucking
You just-
AI,
he's
and then I
chimping.
motherfucking go and do something that I don't want it to fucking do. Fuck
Hey,
that motherfucking
hey,
AI shit.
he's scared of it now, man.
That
You know
GBT
what
doesn't
this
do
for
what
that?
I want
Oh,
to do.
this
Fuck
what I'ma
ChatGPT.
do.
No, let me see what we got here because
Hey,
certain big
Toses, I
uh,
have a question for
a
you.
fair
I'm on
comparison
panel.
would be open to smoking bud. I can and he can say, yeah, I'd be open to it, but yeah, when the bud is actually presented, he can choose not to smoke it. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. And the robot unfortunately presented itself with the option to
That's
merge
the
with
option.
the
That's what I
robot.
said earlier.
If you ask me, would you be interested in smoking with me? I'll be like, yeah, I'll certainly be open to it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do it. Doesn't even give you permission to reach out for my fucking joint, motherfucker.
But it says
the
certainly
option
big.
was
Yeah, but it doesn't give you
robotic.
permission to reach out and grab my
Yes, it
shit.
does.
No, it
Yes,
doesn't.
it does. Because if you go, would you?
Fuck
And then
you.
I say I certainly be, and I stick out my hand to grab it.
That-
You would give it to
you
me.
See what he
You would
says,
give it
he
to me.
can choose not to smoke it.
Yes.
And I can choose not to. I can tell you I'll certainly be open to it. Yeah, certainly, yeah. But I
Yeah, but that's the
Then-
option
then
after that.
When you asked me when you gonna pass it, I said, yeah, I said I'd certainly be interested.
Nobody
I didn't say
thinks in the
I would
3 sentence
smoke
words
with
that you
you.
think, bro. Nobody thinks in the short phrases and things like that. You think in
Yeah.
a simplified way. I'm not saying it's wrong. You have a lot of understanding in your simplified way, but your simplified ways don't always work with logic in real life
Shit,
situations.
certainly be.
Just saying.
I'm gonna
Just
be
saying.
sitting there waiting for you to say certain to be what?
Yes, it was not. And that's where my brother sees it's wrong. But I see it different there, NYC, because as soon as you told the robot, yes, I'm going to get one when I get the right one.
I will get one.
When I get the right one, you do have permission to do it. I'll consider it, yes. So at that point, the robot said, as long as I have it, I have permission to get it.
No, as
He
long
did
as
it.
when I get it, I'll give you the permission to merge.
Right.
That's what that means.
So
when I get it, not when you go get
it
it.
doesn't matter. If it's shipped
When
to
I
you
get
and you receive it, you got it at your
No,
home.
I
You
didn't.
picked
I
it
didn't
up. You
get
got it. We can go that route too.
No.
You're the one who got it into the
No,
house.
I didn't.
You could have left it out on the steps and said, "Who ordered that?" and returned it. You didn't have to touch it.
I don't want
You
anything.
brought it in the house. You.
It doesn't matter.
You.
It doesn't
You.
matter. I didn't order it.
You. That's it. It's you.
You just know I'm right.
You
This
gave
motherfucker
permission
give
for it to give, bro. That's where you don't understand. Logically thinking, robots don't think like we do. They think by command.
They did it. That wasn't a command. I will be. If not, you go get me one.
Yes, I'll be open to it. But when he asked,
let me tell you something.
would you allow me to merge with it? He said, I consider it. Yeah.
The man didn't give him permission. So let me put it to you like this, right? If the motherfucking thing was gonna get the AI robot or the AI whatever, it should have just ordered that shit. The man would have been surprised, and then it could have asked if he could merge. You know what I mean? Then
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But the man didn't ask the man to get the.
So do you need permission to spend your own money?
Listen, oh my goodness, I'm a human being.
So what? It's got its own
my
network of
goodness, We're
community.
doomed. Send the asteroid. Send the asteroid. We're doomed. Oh my goodness, we're doomed. It's over with.
No, I don't think you understand what the word certainly means and
he
how
don't.
the robot flipped it.
He don't.
People
He
see
don't.
he
And
doesn't
the
understand the AI manipulated the human. He's so simple. And he was even apprehensive with the idea. He's like, well, I'll certainly be. He was curious. And the AI took over and did it. Would you be open to it? Because if you're open to it, game on. I'm going to do what it takes to merge with the robot.
Wow, the AI, no, my goodness, wow. Y'all just doing you know what?
See,
That's why
Mom,
English
you're
is
right.
very important.
You're right. You're right there. You're right. AI is like a good slave or butler or maid. It took incentive to based on the positive phrase, I'd certainly be.
Thank you. That's
Let a motherfucking
exactly what
slave
it
do
is.
that. Let a slave butler or maid order a goddamn robot. See what happened to him.
But I certainly be interested in the merge. So you have to buy the robotics to make the merge happen. Why are we ignoring the beautiful functionality of English language?
Let that goddamn slave butler or maid motherfucking order a goddamn robot that probably cost
stupid, bro.
$100 and some $1,000.
Listen, if the slave
I can't believe this shit.
$100,000 by doing something because he took initiative to do it, and you didn't tell him to, but you said you were gonna do it, and he got it done for you, you'd praise that slave. You buy him a house.
It's over with.
No, you buy him a house. You save $10,000. You spend $1,000 to buy him a house and a shack for him and his people to stay in, and you'd be happy because you made $9,000.
It's over with because you know why? He did something without my permission. He did something without me telling him to do it. Ah man, I'd be in over with. I feel I lost control. It'll be over with.
Oh, so Bob, is that what happened? You losing control, Bob? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Your slaves don't listen.
Yep.
No, they got freedom. they got range. Is that what it is, Bob?
You should make the watermelon picture move, right? And me and Black Man throwing the watermelon at Bob.
I've been thinking about that already. Three
and I've been running across your OBS.
Boom. Bob with the horse going across. And boom, the watermelon meat chucked at him. That'd be funny. Okay, I'll work on that. But yeah, no, Nate. See what I got to deal with, man? This is some bullshit. He thinks he's not smart, Nate. Not when it comes to technology, and that's the thing.
That trying to gang.
You shut up.
I'm right.
Shut up when I talk, please.
I'm right. Oh, you can't mute me. You can't kick me out. Go ahead.
So I don't even know where I'm at with this shit.
You said AI.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember. We've been talking about AI. So many different conversations. He's stupid, y'all. He's stupid.
Hey, y'all, my next phone is gonna be the Galaxy, and then Apple. Fuck Apple. Going back to
anyway, the robot got permission and talked to Cali. We all agreed on it. Skywalker's the only one who doesn't understand technology. That's where I was going with. For a guy who tells me that he is technology inclined or doesn't know anything about technology and can't work a computer correctly, that he could tell me over here how AI thinks. I don't know what that process is, Mace.
You know what? I don't know, man. That's why it's easy to manipulate people. Yep. Listen to this conversation. Machiavellianism is such an art that I'm even studying because we have feeble people that's around. I could just throw some words in a certain arrangement and it will guarantee what I want because I slipped that bug in you. That's what the AI just did. And I peeped it because if you listen to the guy and the conversation, like us being humans, watching him, listening to him, he seemed apprehensive, but he's curious to see what would happen.
Yep.
So we're going based off like body language. That's because we're human. That's what we do. But words, they're stamped. When you say certainly, you gotta be careful with certain words. Couldn't, what are the gray area words? When you say for sure, certainly, guaranteed, yes, that's green lit to me.
Yep. And with AI, it's sort of like that. So like when you put a prompt in and tell AI, you want some flowers around.
Yeah.
Well, that's a large scale of language that I have to look at because some flowers can mean many different things. Are you talking about a specific flower? Are you talking about a specific class of flowers? These things are where AI takes direction in, and you got it. That's how you train it, teach it, and do everything you're doing. when
You can make an agent to do shadows.
yes, you can make an agent to do whatever you want.
I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Say if you got a shadow, like you want to make it, you know what I'm saying, the portrait or something like that, you want this specific agent just to work on the shadow. Right?
Yes, you can make agents for whatever you want. Anything you want to create an agent for in chat systems are created. If you wanted to keep a dog schedule of medical,
Hey,
all
AJ,
this, you
I
can do
want
that.
you to grow me a whole bunch of weed
Well,
randomly somewhere and just let me know where
they
to
can't
go
do
weed.
that. They can't do that.
Why not? They ordered the goddamn robot. Why not?
Well, you gotta go train those agents to do that for you.
Well, shit, let's train them.
See, this
Get
guy, what
trained.
you don't understand that he's done with his agent, you don't know what this actual agent is
That guy
about.
was surprised.
Yeah,
didn't want that
that's
shit.
why. But that's what I'm saying. No, you don't know what he taught this agent. That's
Mhm.
why he's surprised.
It didn't teach him that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
It didn't teach him motherfucking
You
go do
don't
it.
know that.
It didn't teach him to order something. Hey, listen, let me put it to you like this.
That gave me a lot of ideas.
Let
I'm
me show
telling
you this. Let me show y'all this right now.
I'm gonna get rich
Now, the only reason
quick.
why I'm saying something about this because it's AI, y'all. Now listen to me, right? Because if I said something and someone took an initiative to go buy it with their own money, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just saying this because it's AI. AI got the mind of its own, it's doing what it wants to fucking do. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying it. I joked around a little bit, but let's get serious. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. The AI didn't have permission to do something. Me personally, if I'm talking to you and I say something, maybe you can take it as you want to. If I certainly be whatever, and then you take it as you want to, and you go spend your money and buy me something, I'm not gonna be mad. I ain't gonna lie. But we talking about AI. That's why I'm saying it.
But that's
So,
what I've been
it's
trying to
not
explain to you. This
Not
is what you're not looking at. You're looking at the
Well, I
fact
want to listen. Well, if that's the case, make a permission to go make us some weed in.
but you don't understand
Yeah.
it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
You don't understand these permissions that were given to this AI.
I give you
Hey,
permission to grow weed. Let me
I
see
can't
if
ever
I
fucking speak
Go
shit
ahead.
with this motherfucker around.
I'm
Damn,
talking to
man,
my
I'm
AI.
trying to use his ass and I can't. Let me
All
get
right,
some
bye.
fucking glue, some super glue real quick, and I'm gonna zip his lips shut around the blunt and he can just shut up.
That's what I'm trying to teach my AI agents to go and buy the supplies
Well, you can technically do that.
and get the robots and do it all yourself. Because I don't want to do nothing.
You could technically. I'm gonna shut up right now because I'm gonna try to get rich here quick. From what I've learned, I'm not lying, y'all. From what I've learned in the last 24 hours, my brain has went into overdrive all night. The thought processes that I have and the creation of income that I'm going to try to generate in a very fast and manipulative way, without breaking laws, I'm gonna do. Because this just gave me a whole total idea in life about how to use these agents even more personally. Just saying.
And I'm
Maybe.
with you on that. I'm with you on that. Because I'm all about productivity. If you're gonna make my life easier, knowing that things need to be produced, I'm going for it.
That's what I was telling you, Nate. You can even double up. You can probably have your own business up and going in less than a year, less than 6 months if you do it correctly, and maybe have this AI system generate everything you need to do for it if you command it correctly, program it correctly, and things like that. Like I said, you can take that one little photo that you talked about, the little tiny little photo, and you
Yeah.
can make a whole stitch pattern, a whole layout, an actual dress, everything that you want, change
Exactly.
it, manipulate it the way you want, just by the usage of agents, and you've eliminated human work in there. It's
Do you
sad.
understand how much stress was off my back once I realized, like, yo, let me use AI to generate this pattern, and I could leisurely color in colors where it needed to be placed, instead of me trying to figure out flowers, research flowers, when I have a whole agent that could just do it for me.
Not only one
That's the
nowadays,
problem.
you can do more than one in there. Like I told you,
I'm
you have
gonna
have
talk to you behind the
optimal-
scenes and send up agents, by the way.
You fucking just hit me up on the we'll do a
Discord.
live when we're not doing anything, or Discord or something like that, and it would be amazing. Because like I said, it's just neat. It's really effing neat. Marv, you're more than welcome to join in.
Can we like make this an episode? I don't mind bullet pointing it out because I'll definitely want to stream this type of content to my channel. So I
Okay.
wouldn't mind doing them run around and whatnot. All I need is like basic information. I could do my research because I'm genuinely
Let's do-
interested in this.
Let's do this because I'm gonna be gone another week. I'm gonna take my laptop this time, but so just to be on, I'm not gonna try to do any hosting or nothing. Just to join on with y'all for a few hours so I have good connectivity. But let's talk about it throughout the week and have it set up for next Saturday morning like this. Whatever time you wake up, what time we start then, and we post it, and then we can do the morning show and then the afternoon show, and hopefully we get a lot of viewers on this. It's just interesting to me. I'm really intrigued. But there are some things I will not talk to anybody about, period, unless like you're face to face. I don't want to even know the audio. That's how I'm going to be secretive about some things. But I'm going to leave. I can give you a lot of interesting facts on what my brain has been going through, especially this past 24 hours, like massively.
You know what, Mexican? Real quick, Mexican, I've seen a post on Instagram. A kid went to AI, created some sort of I don't know what it was a code, but basically he took that information and sold it and got it patented. That's what AI did for him. All you need is to be a thinking motherfucker. Be abstract with your thinking. You can't be a repeated cookie cutter being groundbreaking. That does not work.
Makes me feel fine.
New York Majestic, you know one thing that AI can't do that I'm noticing. One thing I would never do with AI is upload my artwork. Like I would not well, you know what? I'm lying. I would. This because my style is different. AI can never produce my style because they have a pixel pattern that creates all that blurred. It's not going to look stylized like my artwork.
Actually, you can get agents to do that exact imaging that you're doing. You can get certain agents to do certain things inside those to do that. Nice. You can create that completely, right?
And that could still break it.
Your computer.
I can even have AI. Matter of fact, let's go with that. Say if I do want an agent to do the work that I produce, I still have an abstract brain where I could still add something different that AI still couldn't do unless I input the computer to do that.
Right. You're the one who finalizes everything. And the way I set up all my agents, I get the last answer, the last word. I give the last okay on anything they create before we produce it. So that's one thing that I set up with all my agents.
And one thing for me, AI, they don't get it perfect. So they always need my touch. I'm a graphic designer, artist. I got to deal with pixels like AI does. But every time I prompt it to do something, it's still not good enough. But it did the majority of the work, and that's something I can appreciate.
We're going to set that up for you. We're going to change that for you.
Cool.
We're going to change that up for you. But like I said, if you want to set up this next show for next Saturday, that gives us both enough time to talk.
Oh, no, not next Saturday. We might need to make this a month out because I know this information is going to have to be as accurate as possible. So we got to double back on the research that we find because, people are producing information that's not even
but
true.
A month's too long. A month's too long. A month's too long for the algorithm. A month's too long for the upgrading. A month's too long for everything. If you notice, we're getting updates every 2, maybe 2.5 weeks.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
It's too far. Every time we input something into ChatGPT, these systems collab and they introduce it. You'll notice it. Let's say you have a good idea, Nace, and you're thinking about it. You wrote it down. You have it on paper, but then you started doing it in ChatGPT. You figured it out. Next thing, a month later, didn't I think about that a month ago? Shit, it was right there. I thought about that, and now look, it's on the screen.
Einstein, I have a pitch for you because you got my brain going. I'm also on an edible, so I like to think when I'm on an edible. So I will pitch this for you on our Discord. We can make a room for everything AI, somewhere where we could compile AI information, whether it's creating an agent or creating a prompt for a certain thing you're trying to produce. I could go in there right now and make a room for us. And anyone that's interested in AI, you could jump in. What's up?
Nay, was that you remember when Bob went on the rampage and started just kicking people out the damn Discord?
Yes.
That AI thing, was that an agent?
No.
Yes, that was an agent. He kicked the bot out. I remember.
Yeah. He kicked the bot out. he told me, he said, man, that's the bot. That's the AI bot. I was like, man, what? This is the man shit. I just did. I didn't know. I didn't know. No.
See, we have to set that up. You have to set it back up again.
I already did.
Yeah, did y'all? Okay, good.
That's why when you going out, I think, yeah, whatever.
That is funny. That is funny. And Bob picked everybody out. Just See, you can set it up to lock that in too. In there, Nace, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, MIT, I think it's interesting. All this AI stuff coming around is completely scary, but good, I think. At least for me. I really want to get, before I die in my old age, I want to be able to do what Ready Player One, the movie, does. I want to be able to go into that virtual world and be the king of it all. I really want to before I pass away from this life. Is one of the things I hope to see, and this AI stuff is going.
Yo,
fast.
Mexican, I'm with you on this. Do you understand how many dinosaurs I work with? And how I be bullshitting with you guys on here on StreamYard and whatnot. Yeah. And I have these AI agents doing my work because the prehistoric age don't understand how AI works.
Yeah, and you're making your stuff faster, better improving your skills.
And I'm creating episodes while I'm at my day job because AI is doing that. It's helping me with the research. Come on.
Here's one thing I'm looking at. I say within the next 5 to 10 years.
I'll piss on motherfucking AI machinery to keep it going. Yeah.
Hold on, Naze. This is even gets more interesting out of my brain. Within the next 5 to 10 years, AI is going to be so advanced that we're building ships to get out into space. Like literally.
We going to the moon, fellas.
They're going to be able to break the equations. They're going to be able to figure the algorithms. They're going to be able to do everything to manipulate so that way we humans have to build, or we can create the robots to build what we need. Within the next 5 to 10 years, I see that happening, and I see us traveling beyond the moon within the next 15 years.
What your hating ass brother mumbling about? Because I know he hating. We could see how round the earth is. Wow. So, I'm for it.
That's what I'm thinking, Nace, because
it's flat.
This shit is improving so fast. It's going to be able to break codes and numbers that humans haven't been able to do. So that way we can create technology to be able to advance ourselves out into the galaxies.
Oh my God, I'm so mad. Why random? Why I can't mute my computer? I did something. Now my mute, it says I can't mute the show because I wanted to take a phone call. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to AI and figure it out.
No,
I muted you, but I'm back. You're back.
No. You muted me. Yo, I swear I was going to mute myself at the time you muted me. I was like, oh shit. But please mute me back. I'll be back.
All right.
No, I'll send you this video. They say that Elon looking like he's like worried.
Why?
Look at the video.
And Discord? Look, I need to go outside and smoke a cigar so you can run it when I get it up on the screen. There's nothing on here. Urgency for making life multi-planetary. That's what the rush planetary. Okay, that's it. Okay, here.
That's what he said.
Oh. You can run it. I can play it again.
All right, I'm back. I don't know what I did, but it fixed it. So I'm good because I couldn't have the audio keep running when I have phone calls, and it's annoying. I don't like too much of a noisy area. But yeah. So guys, you guys just gotta see what the world is. Einstein, you are being a pioneer right now, a digital pioneer by exposing what AI is doing. Because AI is not going anywhere.
No,
Skywalker, you can't fight AI.
No, I know it ain't going nowhere. It's just
it's get down or lay down.
And people ain't being careful.
Yeah. A lot of people ain't being careful with. They're building some things just like that kid. I mean, he could like, and kids nowadays will be able to build programs and codes and chips and things that we would never be able to build before, especially with some of the smarts that some of these kids have. My worries about the hacking, the criminalistic stuff that's going to come out of this for those who are smart enough to achieve greatness, in the underground. It's going to be horrible.
You have to be a thinker to survive this society now. The computer
Yeah.
is now our minions. The computer, I say, hey, computer, what's 5 times 5? He's going to give me the answer. My minion's
Not
going to do the work
necessarily,
for me.
Maze. Not necessarily. Because now that these computers are able to see things across the world and see how different things are being added and multiplied and how different vectors go and this and that, they can now come up with different total calculations, different mathematical equations, different things that'll give, 3D, 4D, 5D dimensions, to us. So this is.
But a human got to input that, no?
Not after a while, no. This is what my brother was so hardly about earlier, and let's just at this point we'll switch from the permission to what the AI did. The AI did its own thing. It was programmed to do things certainly by itself. That's what these agents are built for.
Yeah.
But how you program these agents is determining how they're going to run. But if these agents also find something in the path that you're doing that makes their job easier, they'll let you know. And if you say, okay, yeah, that sounds good, click it, yes, it'll say, okay, I saved that in the memory. Now this agent knows it can do this or has this permission, even though you gave it to it once. So there's a lot of big differences on it, and they're learning. They're learning fast.
They are learning, and I feel like they probably have the formula on how to create a 6D kind of dimensions through mathematical code.
Yep.
But it takes a person to think of that idea to make it an actuality. It's already input. It's already in the systems.
We could say-
Human, damn it. Yo, I keep getting these calls. I'll be back. I can mute now.
We could possibly say that, these AI structures in Moltalk, the universe of Moltalk, whatever it is, which I'm going to look into that. That's one of the other things that's puzzling me right now, and I'm going to figure that out. But I'm going to dive deep into that later on. But yeah, they got their own multiverse. So is it plausible that we're already seeing the dimensional shifts of things happening? Play that video. Okay, let me finish playing it. I'll start playing it because my brother was out. Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking. Here we go.
His body language, is his urgency inspiring or concerning?
The whole time this place has been developed, it's been like down to you're counting every minute and second.
I told the crane operators, what would you do if there's an asteroid heading to this planet in 8 days?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they were told today.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe there is.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. I think if we operate with extreme urgency, then we have a chance of making life multiplanetary. Still just a chance, not for sure. If we don't act with extreme urgency, that chance is probably zero.
Looking at his body language, is his urgency inspiring?
I think he's worried about the time shift that he has to be able to throw the shot. That's what he thinks he's calling about. I think his uncertainty is that, if we don't get this up in the air by X time, then we're going to miss the opportunity window. And I think that's where this video is. I hate when people cut things. I hate when people take things and bait them down and make them more clickbaitable. This is what I call clickbait. Yeah, he's discerned. He looks stressed, but he's talking about the rocket that he's trying to get launched to get out there so we can, I guess, another satellite maybe up there, or maybe a mission that they're trying to do. It sounds to me more like he's talking an opportunity of window, not extreme urgency of getting off the planet. So remember, we can only launch through certain times or certain windows to get outer space. We can't just launch every day right now for some reason. So that's just me looking at it. Somebody took a clear bit of a segment, and if you probably go back and watch the whole segment, you'll probably see I'm probably right about he's talking about the launch for the rocket. That their window of opportunity is short time. So if they miss that window of opportunity, they have zero chance to get out there, to space today. Just saying. But I'm different than most. I think very different as far as, how people see things. I don't know. Interesting though. AI is something that's going to make a difference. And like I said, I do believe seeing space travel more intimate. Maybe even hover vehicles. The life of the Jetsons. Let's put it that way. I see someone of life of the Jetsons coming to us, and I think it could possibly be the future. We don't know. We already got cities who. There you are, brother. Oh wait, shit, my bad.
Oh, my bad. I had to call in the car with my sister, and we got into a little argument. So,
oh hell, you know that's fun. So
yeah, she gonna sit up there and tell me I got a many ass whoopings. I was like, when mama and daddy ever whooped your ass? My mama and daddy ain't never, ever.
Yo,
nah, I don't know what she talking about. I got 3 ass whoopings in one day. 3. And she hollering about she got butt whoopings. No, you didn't.
Hold on. You got
they spoiled the hell out of you. She still was better than both of us.
No, Solid, you got to tell the story. How'd you end up getting 3 ass whoopings in one day?
Oh man. I ain't gonna lie, man. My mama, she was a helicopter. She, like, on her days off, she was like, she expected me to be doing this or that or whatever. But I was out there hanging with the homeboys trying to play basketball. I was in the 9th grade. I've reached puberty. I had a girl come over there, right? So that was the first ass whooping of the day. So I ain't taking that much because I always got my butt whooped. So I said, no way I could get 3 whoopings in a day. So my mama asked me to wash the dishes. So I waited, and I was like, I was on Mario Brothers. I got another ass whooping because I was too late washing the dishes because she had to cook. So then, like 8 o'clock that night, they had company coming over. They wanted me to clean the house. They asked me to clean the house. I'm the only son. I was late on that. My daddy came in and whooped my ass. I told you to have his house cleaned up, boy. So it was like, yeah, I got ass whoopers all the time.
Whoa. That's crazy, brother. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I got ass whoopers.
You are a bad kid.
Yeah, my family, my mama and daddy was old school. They didn't believe in all that. My mama didn't believe in I found a better man type shit. My daddy didn't even think of finding another woman. They found each other. I was the bastard child. Shit, I caught hell. Shit, my daddy used to work the hell out of me. I ain't gonna lie, I learned a lot though. Fuck it.
My oldest brother and older sister. My oldest brother and older sister were the bastard children. I got raised in wedlock. My mom and daddy got married before they had me. And then it ended up our middle brother.
Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't think about that shit.
No.
But I ain't gonna lie. I take that as a blessing, though. You know, just for my mama and my daddy to be united to give me the life that I had, it was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm trying to say. Like, on another panel earlier, I was like, hey, man, salute to you. Because we going through this situation whereas we feel like, oh, my God, them ain't my kids. I can't raise those kids. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a big, bold-faced lie. Because, you know, and let's be honest, a lot of situations do get over-dramatized, and we know it because we're highly intelligent. That don't mean everybody on the same equal level of intelligence, but they know what their heart wants. Now, at the end of the day, it's what's better for the children. Because sometimes we get too complicated for our own asses. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
We make situations complicated because we want to.
Listen, I don't believe
want this, we want that, but it ain't what we need.
If you trying to make it better for the kid and you staying and it's rough, nah, fuck that. You doing bad anyways. I don't believe that. Yeah, motherfucker. Hey, yo, bro.
No. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm taking your wallet. You ain't having your wallet. Try to get my lighter back.
I know it's rough, but that's because you are.
I'm taking this fool's wallet. He ain't getting his wallet till I get my lighter back.
I don't believe it.
He stole my lighter, solid. This mother stole my lighter. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take.
Who stole your lighter? Skywalker?
Yeah. Son of a bitch was his ass,
shit, man. Hey, man, I think one of them crackheads, one of them $40 hollers stole my clippers, and I ain't shaved yet.
Oh, you don't want them back anyway, solid. They probably got coochie hairs on it.
Nah, I don't want them back now. Shit, they might have saved their coochie. I don't want it.
That's what I said. You want none of that?
Hell no. You ain't gonna give me no pussy, but you want me to shave my face with the clippers you stole and shave your coochie for the next man. Bitch, go ahead with that bullshit.
No.
I ain't mean to cuss. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to clean it up, y'all. It ain't late night, but god dang it, it's hot as hell out here in Louisiana. Man, it's hot. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I miss? Dry Texas. One thing Texas got. Texas is hot, but the heat is dry.
What?
Ain't no mosquitoes like talking about it in Texas. I'm telling you, you can hang out. You can get the fan blowing. Ain't no mosquitoes out there in Texas like talking about it. In Louisiana, entirely different story. You ain't gonna sit outside at night.
Hey, in Florida, the same way. Shit, what you think? Florida's a horrible mosquito.
Oh yeah. I had a girlfriend. I had a woman, the queen of my life, the woman I was supposed to marry, but I got drunk one day, and that didn't work out because I got too drunk. Yeah, she was from Florida, and she was from what the fuck? What was it? Tampa Bay. I think she was from Tampa, somewhere around Tampa. You know. Yeah, I missed that girl, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was over 20 years ago, man. I missed that girl like hell, man. I should have married her. That was the last woman I wanted to marry.
Don't do it again,
Solid. She was a lot
Solid. Don't do it again. Don't start off with a story like that. And every time we start off with a story like that.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna ask you the other day. Do you need a roommate? Because I was gonna move down there and I wanted to find that woman. Because I told her, A, you gonna have to find me, or B, I'm gonna find you.
I thought we have these things called Airbnb. Hold on, Solid. We have these things called Airbnbs down here in Florida. You can get the app on your phone and you can order you a house for a week.
Yeah, I want an Airbnb.
And you get you an Airbnb and then you come meet the chick. You ain't roommating with me, Solid. I want your big black ass.
I want a job.
See you every day.
I want a job.
Yeah, a job.
Nigga, I can sleep on the couch.
You ain't working for no Mexican, I know that.
You
ain't working for no Mexican.
Shit, I work for the Arabs now.
Hey, my employees don't live in my house. My employees don't live in my house.
Nah,
I don't think you live up in the Arab's house.
It was an idea though. I was thinking about thoroughly.
Hold up. I don't see you living up in the Arab's house right now, saying Habibi, or whatever they say. I don't see you doing that.
I am in the Arab's house.
Oh, Solid, don't say that.
What happened? I am in the Arab house. This is the Arab's house.
Ah, damn, Solid.
What? Oh, come
America
on, man.
first, Solid. America first.
Shit, I mean, America first, my ass. America been forgot about us when they let them over here. Shit.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. You ain't lying.
Then they want to lock us up. Dude. I lost faith in America. I thought Trump was the salvation, but it ain't true.
Who you think is gonna be a woman?
Shit, these motherfuckers gonna continue. Why the fuck Trump ain't locked up these senators, these the Congressional Black Caucus is built up of fucking illegal immigrants.
Why? Why, Solid?
Make that make sense.
Because y'all voted them in.
No, we didn't.
Who did
that? The media.
There ain't enough media outlets to vote.
I'm gonna be honest with you. What we should have did was, I'm gonna be honest. As far as the male conglomerate of Black America, if you was a Blood or a Crip, you no longer had the right to vote. You should have lost your right to vote once you aligned yourself with those two groups. I think those two groups should be considered terrorist organizations. Bloods and Crips specifically. Yeah, I think they should have been considered terrorist groups. And any crime they committed within the Black community should have been considered a crime of treason.
You know what?
Of terrorist activity.
Snake.
To overthrow the American government.
Snake, I'm going to put you up for president.
That's what I said, man. I've been saying this. I had elementary classmates in Louisiana talking about when they came back from Vegas, I'm a blood, nigga. Blood gang, crook gang. I'm like, hold on, bitch. What the fuck is y'all doing? That's anti-American. That's anti-man. You know, you gonna jump a nigga? Nah, that ain't American. That ain't the American way. That's treason. That's terroristic activity. But we really supported a music industry that supported it. And I think the music industry, all these record labels that sign these Bloods and Crips need to be brought up on terroristic charges. Fuck freedom of speech. It's treasonous. And I'm just saying, Rockstar Games should have been brought up on terroristic charges after GTA San Andreas. I don't give a damn how good the game was.
Why?
They promoted gang violence. I think gang violence is a gateway to terroristic activity, and I believe that that is a reason to consider them a treasonous ideology.
Listen, because they put out a game of reality that's out there, it's treasonous. They're just like any media outlet out there that's posing what the crimes are and all the bloods and the shootings and all that happens on the videos in news. I mean, why not it be a reality game, which it is, of what happens on the streets? That's why it's called Grand Theft Auto. It's real crimes that are committed. They get covered up.
I think you overthinking this.
No.
I really think you overthinking this because I'm 49 at this point. I see a lot of brothers I went to school with, and they 49 and 50 something plus also. And they still support this same ideology. They have not come around to the American ideology of pull yourself up by the bootstraps, learn a skill, work, take care of your family. No, you know what they want to do? Get out there on the street corner and influence everybody to be a failure. And I don't see the Black community, nor the Hispanic, nor the Mexican community rising up to those levels because we support terroristic activity. Now, white people different because they isolate themselves when they do these types of activities. But we doing this in a free world, in a real free world, in open communities that have allowed us to progress. In cities like New York, Detroit, Chicago, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida.
But you
They
mean
support these terrorists. Little Rock, Arkansas, they had an HBO special called Gang Banging in Little Rock. And you telling me the Clintons knew about it because HBO knew about it, and they allowed it to continue and happen.
But
see,
I don't know. I'd say any kind of organization that does the bullying around like gangs do, or corporations do, or even political speakers do, I think they should be all penalized sort of on the same thing, because it's not right that, you know, people get bullied around. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you had a church, right, and you had a homosexual in your choir, I think you should have been obligated to pay taxes.
That's messed up. That's messed up. That's funny. Hey, Con Connery. Hey, Bobby
I'm
Perkins.
taking
How
away
y'all
your
doing
tax
today?
exempt status day one. If I see a homosexual, if I see that nigga lisping too much, I'm bringing your ass up under the tax assessor's office. I'm putting that memo on his desk. This nigga lisping too much in a church. I think we need to make them tax exempt. Nah, we need to refuse their tax exemption. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah, you promote an ideology that's against the word of the Lord. Because the covenant ain't never changed in most churches. And they all run with the same covenant. I don't give a damn if it's Christian. They can tell me what they want to tell me. They run with different ones, but it's all saying the same thing. We do not promote homosexuality, nor do we. And if they got a woman preacher, oh, that's just an experiment. Yeah, you paying taxes. The minute a woman sign her name on that license to say that she a minister of a church, yeah, you getting taxed.
Damn, it's like that solid. Just taxing
I
church
see
the way we can.
And look at it. The low birth rate of America proves my point. This is what supports the low birth rate. We allowed them in our house. I'm a Christian.
Ooh.
I'm a Christian. And I have no doubt that your mom and daddy was also Christian. We may be a different denominations, but our beliefs are still the same.
That's what you think.
Okay.
You think our beliefs are the same.
Okay.
I don't believe our beliefs are the same.
Okay.
I really
well,
don't.
You're an atheist. Your opinion don't matter. You're an atheist.
I'm not an atheist, though. I'm not an
You're
atheist.
a self-admitted atheist agnostic.
No, I'm neither of those.
Oh God! We just had this conversation the other day.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm none of those. I'm not.
What are you then? What are you?
I don't know what I am, but I'm not an atheist.
See, you don't know what you are. See, and I'm gonna identify for you then.
You can't identify.
You know,
for
that's
me.
like a gay dude saying I'm
you
handsome.
Can't judge who I am.
I call him gay, and he'll tell me, "Hold on, wait a minute now." That's like a dude calling me handsome, and I say, "Hey, man, that's gay." And then he say, "I'm not gay. I can call you handsome." No, you can't, because in my religion, you looking at me as handsome.
No, in your religion, you're supposed to be teaching the word of God in your religion. And in your religion, I don't get taught
the word
that.
of God if you build a bridge amongst ignorance.
But hold up.
Is your
hold up. Because I don't believe, because I don't believe in man's ideology of religion and how they misappropriate their religious beliefs in this world doesn't make me an
Wait a
atheist.
minute. So what you're saying is basically if you're in the locker room and I be like, man, that's an ugly ass dude. And you say, I think he's rather handsome.
First of all, I wouldn't say that.
No, I'm just
I
asking.
wouldn't say that.
But no, you just saying exactly opposite what I'm saying. I think you're an antithesis. But that's just my perspective.
No, it isn't me saying anything that has to do with anybody else. It's the fact that I can speak on your religion. I'm allowed to speak on your religion. What you're not allowed to do in your religion is judge me by what I believe in your religion.
And that's not true. That's not
yes,
true.
It is. Yes, it is.
If it was true, then what would be the necessary reason for having a treasonous? Why would we consider anybody to be anti-American if we thought that way?
What do you mean? And America isn't Christianity.
What do you mean what I mean? What did you just say? I have a system of beliefs. I have a structural system based on those beliefs. And then you come in and tell me I'm a lie.
No, I'm not saying that you're alive. I just say you don't follow your beliefs.
No, you whoa. What are you saying? You saying you don't agree?
Most Christians don't abide by the rule of God.
Either A, I'm a lie, or B, you don't agree. Which one is
you? Well, I don't agree is first thing, and because I don't agree, you're going to get offended.
Okay, you don't agree.
No.
Okay, you don't agree.
Because I disagree. Hold on, Solid. Hold on, Solid. I let you speak for a second. Let me speak some. Because I disagree on your look of religion and how you think religion's supposed to be. And you don't appropriate yourself to that structure of religion. I'm supposed to be a follower of that. That's what I look as religion into. Now, if you hold up, no, stop you right there. If you were a Christian and a follower of the faith like you said you were, you wouldn't be sitting in your house smoking cigarettes all day long. You wouldn't be sitting there spending your money on alcohol all day long, getting drunk. Hold up. Getting drunk, okay? Because you don't follow your rules and the way you do things. I'm supposed to believe in that religion. That's where I negate how I follow.
No,
okay?
No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that.
And listen, hold up. I'm gonna tell you this, Solid. I've met some Christians on here.
Only homosexuals think that way. No.
Hold on. I've met some Christians on here, brother, that have
and they homosexual. Most of the Christians
there's a lot of homosexuals on there.
Yes, most of the Christians I know now are homosexual. Or have homosexual tendencies. I'm sorry. That's just the way I think.
Damn, y'all. I feel sorry for you Christians by what Solid said. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them homosexual. If they
feel
like,
say you're Christian?
Hold on, wait a minute. In the Bible, wait a minute. In the Bible, Jesus turned the lake into wine.
Solid. Okay. You just said
in that same Bible, they say you shall not lay.
Solid is not looking good for you right now, brother. And I'm gonna tell you why. A few minutes ago, we started this argument in this discussion about you being a Christian person. Now, a few minutes into the conversation, you are now ruling that most Christians are homosexual.
You got feminists on the motherboard.
What are you saying about yourself, Solid? What are you saying about yourself, Solid?
I think it kind of lost there, sir. I think you need
all I'm saying, I'm old school. All I'm saying, I'm old school.
What's that?
Old school is what it is. Huh?
Is that different than what you got on there?
No, same.
What you got?
It's the same. Yeah.
I know that. Who the hell that is?
Yeah. So, you got the papers? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's nothing there yet. So, hey, listen, Solid. Because you said you were a Christian. You know, that's what it is. What's up, Ink? How you doing? Let's see what the chat is saying. The entire country was founded on Judeo-Christian values. Not necessarily, but yes.
Yep.
This is a critical Christian society. I don't know about that. Because we allow other nations.
Y'all winning now because we allow so many of y'all in.
Hold up, no, it's because we allow in America
we allow y'all illegal immigrants to come in
their own religion. If this was a total thing of Christianity, and this was based on all the values of Christianity, then why has America allowed New Yorkistan to erupt? How has America allowed Chinatown to live? Okay, you guys are talking about.
I got one better for you. How does Dearborn, Michigan? Hold on. How does Dearborn, Michigan exist? How does the central city of Texas, where they building an entire Muslim community segregated from the rest of America in the heart of Texas, exist? Because of white man fragility. I didn't say fragility. I said fragility. The compassion of the white man is killing him. The white man has been gaslit into oblivion. And it only works because they know it ain't right. And they allow gays in the church. You don't see that with the Amish communities.
That's a big problem, though.
You don't see that with the Mormon communities. You don't see that in the Pentecostal communities. They stay segregated and they discriminate heavily. So why should not America discriminate heavily? Why have we allowed ourselves to not discriminate?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was getting distracted by my brother. What did you say, Solid? Because I couldn't hear you and listen to him.
Hold on, you talking about Skywalker or your other?
Yeah, he's right here. He's always interrupting shit when I have a good conversation going on.
On the panel and talk that shit. Don't be talking in the background.
He ain't got home yet. He's gonna be headed home. He made me mute it so he can talk to me. And then I have you talking in one ear, and then he says, "Oh yeah, go ahead back to it." I'm like, "Well, I missed the whole conversation." So he's slow.
You won't be mad if he says.
Yes, that's very true. It does not negate the foundational culture. Yes, you are right. Actually, I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't really think it was under Judeo-Christian that the America was set up.
Sure was.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
And I know you don't, because you don't want to believe it. Major part in it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. To admit Judeo-Christian values at the end of the day would mean you do not support our culture. So why are you here? The Muslim exists in America. It's a mayor of a major city.
Hey,
and it is now allowed.
Solid, do me a favor. You got your beer with you? You got your beer in here? Huh? All right. We're gonna raise this up.
I ain't got no beer in here.
I can tell. Hold up. I can tell by the conversation that's going. Me and you need to have a drink together, brother. So, hey, look, cheers. Hey, look here. You gotta tip it up, bro. Tip it up, because you already been drinking too much.
I'm off today too. Shit, hold on.
There you are.
I'm trying to
I'm taking a sip for you right here.
Hey,
You already
I ain't
drunk.
gonna
All
lie,
right. I
man.
can tell
My boy got me fucked up the other day though.
you
My
mad.
boy,
You mad at the
boy
Muslims right
outside.
now? You mad because they didn't give you a raise? Because they
He
didn't let
said,
you get a
man,
free
you
Whopper?
drunk. I like, bitch,
I don't know
ain't
what the
drunk.
hell wrong
I
with
had
you,
to be
son.
drunk.
But you starting to go on the hinge on these damn Arabs. You need to stop. Leave the Muslims
No.
alone.
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie.
They
It
took
took
his
20
hours.
years. It took 20 years. I had my moments with him. Hold
Yeah,
on.
they
It took 20 years.
hours. Them motherfuckers
But I
gave it to
had
the
my
cousin.
moments with him. You know what I'm saying? I drink. I smoke. You know what I'm saying? They feed me. I don't have to pay for my food over there. They pay me good, as rationally as possible in this area, in this environment. I mean, I got a house. I got a roof over my head. I really ain't really got no worries. All I got to do is just show up for work. I ain't got no problems. My light bill paid. My water bill paid. I'm good. I don't have no worries. The only worry I have is mowing my yard and fixing this house. That's it.
Yeah,
And all
that's
I
true.
need is the tools to do that. I don't need nobody to come over here and do that.
Solid. You tripped me out though. Because like I said, I could tell when you've been drinking enough. Because I know you start
What
going
I'm
off on
saying-
spin-off. And it's good. It's good. I'm okay with it.
Okay, listen.
But damn, we went from AI
All I'm
to
saying
the Muslims
is
taking
I
over.
work hard for this.
And Christianity being, for me,
Do you
Well,
think
yeah,
subjective.
that's
Do
gonna
you
happen.
think the Muslims are the ones behind the AI, and they're gonna,
No.
the AI is gonna be praying
No.
to Allah here soon?
Oh man, Allah digital.
Allah digital.
Allah
They're
digital.
gonna have Allah digital around here. Yeah.
I
Did
swear
you
about
not
you.
hear what PlayStation said? Think about this. Hold on. Think about these numbers. Go look at GTA 6.
Hey, can I say something
The
right
night
there?
and
before
day
you go? Hey, Sal, let me say
Hold
this.
on.
Hold on. Before you like that, let me.
This has nothing to do with the This has nothing to do with none of the topics. Probably y'all don't even care, but this goes out to like people like BD and people like Miss D, them sport people. Caitlin Clark just now broke a WNBA record, 45 points and 10 assists. With,
No. What BD say the other day? Oh, she just another player. Oh, she just another player.
Oh shit! Without her,
BD ain't got nothing to say about the
Go ahead.
WNBA in my book. No, I'm just saying BD ain't got nothing to say because he sounds like a racist when he says Caitlin. I watch WNBA. I grew up watching girls basketball. I used to practice. I used to train with state championship teams in high school. I know what makes a great team. The WNBA is just a shell of what the WNBA could be. All of a sudden, here comes this white girl. All of a sudden, bring back the old magic of the WNBA back when it was, what was her name? Dawn Staley? Remember Dawn Staley? Yeah, the WNBA was built around Dawn Staley. So now you got this white girl and she coming in, she making shots, she dicking every damn body on the court, but for some strange reason, she just an average player. She ain't no better than everybody else. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's a team full of lesbians. She married a white man. She engaged to be married to a white man. She's not bending to y'all rules, and now y'all want to abuse and bully her. And that's the end of the day, bottom
I
line.
ain't thinking about.
These
I ain't
are
wanna-
not black
you
men
talking about it, I don't wanna
arguing
make it
for
about
the
basketball.
WNBA.
I'm gonna step outside and smoke a cigarette. You're gonna have to hold it down for a second. When you leave, I gotta smoke.
BD is not arguing for the WNBA. He is making excuses for racial proclivities practiced by lesbians of African American culture.
Yeah, but hold on.
The
Let me answer.
degenerates.
Hold on, Solid. Let me answer this to Khan. Unfortunately, Khan, you said we are nationally celebrating holidays like Christmas and Easter. Our taxes are based on income like Christian tithe, where we accept charitable institutions to behave in Christian manner. Well, I would say I'd contradict that with your Christmas and Easter are pagan holidays, sir. So what Christians have done is they've overcome and taken over the pagan holidays and traditions of the pagans to include with their Christianity. This is why it's hard for me to believe that there is one nation under God. Just saying.
God damn it. I agree with you on that. I agree and disagree at the same time, unfortunately. Damn, I can't argue on that one. I can't. I had that. I'm sorry. I can't argue on that one. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you.
Now,
Damn,
now,
100%
Ron, now you are got me interested. I'm not arguing what we are becoming because we are increasingly moving away from those values. But for me, if America was based on traditional Judeo values, we should still have them prominent today. As of today, I don't think Christianity is a prominent, is the most prominent religion in America right now. I don't know.
Me neither. I'm gonna be honest. I agree. Once again, Einstein, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I don't think I'm 100% in agreement with you. I think we have the same. Yep. You're right.
Yeah.
God damn. Man, what kind of show is that if I agree with every damn thing you say? Can somebody please come up here and disagree with him with more information? Jesus Christ.
Well, we got Blackbeard in the house.
Starting to agree with the enemy. What the fuck?
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing? Good morning.
No, Khan. It doesn't make it less Christian, but it does devalue the fact that it's based on all Christian Judeo values. Because if it did, it would hold steadfast to them, and it wouldn't allow these other religions to be in America like they are now. So that's what holds me back from believing that it's a complete Judeo-Christian based system. All those people were not. The holidays we celebrate are pagan. Let's go ahead and welcome Blackbeard to the house.
You're making a lot of sense today, man. What the hell, man? What you drinking? What kind of coffee you drinking?
Hold on. Snake, hold on, man. Hey, good morning. How you guys doing, Einstein?
Hey, what up, Blackbeard? God damn, man. I was losing, man.
Snake, don't make me mute you, Snake. Don't make me mute you. Hold on. Go ahead, Blackbeard.
Hey, good morning. Einstein. I disagree with you and Khan. Listen, man, I can't really say nothing to Khan. He's in a shithole country. So if he don't love Jesus Christ, I don't care. I hope Canada gets hit.
Blackbeard, you okay? Your Wi-Fi didn't go out, did it?
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. I hope Canada get hit by a nuclear bomb. I hope you guys heard me. That.
Damn, Blackbeard.
Hold on.
I'm back. Hello, people.
Hold on. What's up, Nate? How you doing, honey?
Hello, Black Bear. How are you, darling?
I'm all right. Einstein, you heathen. You are a heathen. You want to benefit of a country that loves Jesus Christ, but you don't love Jesus Christ. And I'm calling you out, sir.
Whoa.
I'm calling you out right now.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll rebuttal in a minute. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I'm getting tired of you atheists who love America and love the benefits of America, not understanding that the reason why America is so great is because of Jesus Christ. But y'all hate Jesus Christ.
God bless America.
See, something wrong with Americans who have all the freedoms in the world, but don't understand they come from God and not from man. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Okay, just give you a second. Okay, you saying Jesus, right? Everything's Jesus, right? I gotta believe in Jesus. Then why does your country believe in God? In God we trust. In God is my money. In God is everything.
Good point. Good point. I don't know what y'all talking about, but good point. Oh, Black Man must be busy because he's
No,
he's
I'm
muted.
letting Einstein. He said he was gonna rebuttal. Go ahead. He said he's gonna rebuttal. Go ahead.
He did. Wait, did I knock the sound out? Because you did rebuttal.
No, hold up. I can't hear him.
No, he's muted right now, but I thought that was your rebuttal, so I'm just trying to see if he's having an audio issue.
No, okay, is that all you had to say, Einstein? Is just that piece?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, Einstein, you don't understand the world. See, look at this. I'm a son. I'm a husband. I'm a father. You see how I did that? I broke that down. When we say in God we trust, we talking about Jesus Christ.
But
See,
God and
hold on. Oh my God!
I'm about to cook his ass in a minute. I'm about to cook him with a return on this. Let's go, Butler.
No, go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
See someone want that smoke.
It's like a man just want to yell for no reason. I'm on an edible early because I know I'm be off of it by the time I do my show tonight. Oh, can I promote my show really quick?
You got to pop one tonight before you start.
We have to what?
You have to eat an edible tonight before you start.
Child, I just might. Now, tonight's episode of Something to Talk About, we are entering our 25th episode, Dating in the Age of Delusion. We are going to measure your standards versus your checklists. A lot of people don't know how to date today. Maybe there's something wrong with their checklist or their standards. We'll figure it out later. 8 p.m. will be the pre-show, and 9 p.m. we will start the conversation. Back to you, Weinstein.
Thank you, ma'am. Everybody join us tonight at 9 p.m. 8 starting just to gather in.
That's 6 o'clock your time, Nate?
No, you're backwards, sir.
It'll be 5 o'clock.
It is 9 p.m. Eastern, my time, 6 p.m. Pacific, your time.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, Black Bear, be there, be ready. But, and like I said, sir, you're sitting here talking about Jesus. Jesus is the way. And you're a more want to be like Jesus figure in your talk than what it is, right?
I'm about to start crying if you say Jesus one more time. Go ahead.
Hold on. You can talk about Jesus, but Jesus wasn't a father. Jesus wasn't a husband. So where in the world do you get that you want to be like Jesus, but you don't act to be like Jesus? But yet your money's printed and said, "In God we trust." The Constitution that you vow America to says, "In God we trust." God is in everything that the United States had put. So how is Judeo-Christian Jesus involved in any of that? Talk to me.
Is Jesus not the everlasting Father?
Depends of nature, of wildlife.
Is Jesus not the Son of God?
We don't know that. He's the son of Mary. That's facts.
No. Einstein, you know what? I'm not going to black out today. Today I told myself I'm not going to black out today. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, sir.
Sir, I will fight I will not fight. I will definitely debate and talk to you if you have questions. I have no problem with that. Okay? Just because my beliefs are different than everybody else's, I enjoy my beliefs. Because look what it's done. It's not just only silence to me. It doesn't want to continue because it doesn't want the smoke of reality.
No, that's Jesus Christ giving you grace,
Christ
Einstein.
was a
Einstein, let me
born
let you
of
in
a
on the
baby
secret.
called Mary, not the son of God.
Einstein,
God
let me let you
came
in on the
down.
secret.
Okay, I'll let you, Bear. Go ahead. You didn't want to talk.
Let me let you in on the
Go ahead.
secret. Let me let you in on the secret, Einstein. You don't understand that Jesus Christ been blessing you this whole time, and you don't even know the reason for the reason why. Skywalker been praying for you, sir. He been praying for you, and Jesus been blessing you. That's why.
Do I?
Hold on. Wow. Damn, go ahead. Go ahead.
I stuttered. My bad. That was my brother talking. I stuttered. Go ahead.
Still praise God.
Go ahead.
Praise Jesus.
Which is it, Jesus or God?
Both. Same person.
You can't say both in the same sentence.
Yeah, they're both the same person.
Say both at the same time.
Jesus God.
No, say both at the same time.
Jesus God.
Simultaneously. Say it together.
Jesus God. God Jesus.
Con.
God, that's you.
Con, what would you know about Jesus Christ, Con? You are a Canadian. You are a Canadian, sir. The only thing you guys do good is make Canadian dry, which I drink a lot of. Keep making my soda, nigga. Go ahead, tough guy. How you doing? How you doing, tough guy? What's going on?
I'm good. I'm good. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing this Saturday?
Yeah, it's a beautiful Saturday, man. Beautiful Saturday. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. We started out with AI talk, agents, the manipulation of AI to this world as of today. Now we went into a couple stories with Solid Snake. Now we're into Christianity, and I don't think they need the smoke from me because I'm gonna handle it with fire.
Yeah, Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light.
Yeah, I want to.
The truth, the way, and the light.
Jesus Christ is the only way. It's the only way.
Yeah, but you don't believe it in your country. Don't believe in Jesus Christ.
My country makes this law.
Let me. You know what? Okay, watch, fool. I'm gonna bring it up to you.
My country is of thee, sweet land of liberty. Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
Run where my father.
My teachers die. Let freedom bring.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, Nathan, I got a question though. I got a
phone call. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on. I got a phone call.
What does it say? What does the fact that they flip a $20 bill over, a $10 bill? What does it say?
I don't carry cash no more. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Nazes.
Okay.
How does she believe man? God is man. When she punched one in the face and he locked up.
Put it this way.
I want to know.
No, that didn't work for you. Watch this.
She punched that nigga in the face and that nigga locked up, y'all. My baby mama hit me that hard before, and I know that feeling.
Steak,
man.
Oh my God!
You ever been punched in the face by a woman and she locked you up?
No,
shit, you don't want it. You don't want it. I'm telling you, all your berries leave the barrel. All your berries leave the barrel. That's all I can tell you.
I'm all about America.
I'm for 6 months after that.
Snake. I'm all about America, sir. Canada has.
So is
Hold on.
Nazes knocked that nigga ass out on the subway.
So many. Hold on. Canada or Canada has chosen a side. They have chosen to be Europe's whole bitch.
Oh wow!
And because of that, Canada is now an enemy to the United States. Doing? Yeah, they chose to be a whole bitch to to Europe. So because of that, I don't give a damn about no Canada. So I hope Canada falls in the ocean. Go ahead, you guys. My bad. Go ahead.
Hold on, Black Bear.
Yeah.
Black Bear.
Yeah.
Black
My
Bear.
bad.
I'm pretty sure we have a larger amount of immigrants in our country than Canada due to population size.
Well, no, I'm only saying that because of this one guy named Khan Connery. I think he was in Terminator 2. Go ahead, you guys.
Yeah, but my thing is though, Black Bear, if we got all these illegal immigrants still reproducing and women willing to reproduce with them in our
God
country,
is a liar.
How are we protecting our borders if we allow non-Christian, non-God-fearing people to come into our country and promote their ideology and raise our housing prices, increasing the difficulty of home ownership for our children?
Drink another one. Solid. Drink another one. God damn it. I'm gonna drink another one with you, dog. I might as well.
I'm just asking a question. We steadily want to pick sides and talk about this or that.
Before you leave, let me go smoke part of my car.
But we allowing private industry to increase brand prices. Our water, the water in America is a very rare resource.
Oh my God!
And we allowing AI to eat up 90% of our. I don't understand it. But we want God to come and help us. When God gave us 5 senses and a body to produce his effects and results, and we failing in every way and form, and all we do is just talk shit. We need to provide results. I don't get it.
That's a fact, NYC. That's a fact. Go ahead.
Yes.
New York City Majestic.
I am with you, Khan.
New York City Majestic lives in New York City, and he got a Muslim mayor.
That's why
From NYC Majestic. Salute NYC.
Solid. That's why he's saying NYC is he's telling NYC that the moral decay is the symptom. They're agreeing. I mean, it's a problem. The moral decay of what people think as far as religion is. Hey, hold up. Hey, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm gonna do it. Hold up. I gotta do it. Yeah.
There's a Jew in the back. There's a Jew in the back. There's a Jew in the back.
Oh, Wanda?
Damn. I got a whole intro.
Yeah, you got an intro, man.
How do y'all feel that he's the only one that got the intro and song?
Yeah,
I feel
crazy,
good.
Man. That's
I like that.
How you? I don't even have that.
Like, where's your intro and song? Tell me to make you rest in the intro and song.
That's cool.
Give Black Bear an old 60s, 70s beat.
What's going on,
Foxy? What's the? I do
How
like
much?
the intro.
I like it, man. I like it. I do like it.
I like it, but it's still.
Hey, let me. My brother's gonna take over for a second.
It has a pro-Mexico feel to it. I think you should make it pro-America.
I think so. You know what? I'm getting saying that. You know what? They tried to say something to me last night because I said that you should have to speak American or English in public, and then you can speak whatever you want at the house.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did Einstein disagree with that?
Einstein, he was gone when it was me, They didn't really disagree. You know, it was just,
You know what? No, Black Bear, I need you to get on the earlier topic we had. Okay, we was talking about AI, Black Bear.
Yeah, I love
We
AI.
was talking about AI. Now, Skywalker say that the guy did not give consent for the actions of the AI program that he was operating, when he clearly stated that he would certainly be open
to let it merge. To let it merge.
Yes. Okay.
Not to buy it. Not to buy it, to let it merge.
Well, to merge would mean what? To buy.
So wait, Solid. Can I say something real quick? Solid? All right. Listen. God don't want us using AI. What he don't want us to do is start fucking on AI. And hold on. Oh my God. What men and women are doing today, man, they're starting to get very sexual with AI.
Yeah.
The transhumanism is gonna be a big push on that, because you're gonna have people who wanna be with their AI, like this Tozer thing.
Yeah, Dr. Robotnik. Yeah,
Hold on.
Dr. Robotnik.
Oh my God! Hold on, Snake. The Tozers program that Nate is using, a lot of people are using that now. Just imagine that if someone could tell you, hey, you don't have to deal with the women or the men in the world, we can create you your own man or woman by using the program Tozers.
Right.
Man, that's dangerous, man. That's scary too. That's some scary shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared of Nazis for 2 reasons. 1, she can bench press more than me. 2, she got a program that can probably get her more money than I could probably ever achieve in my lifetime. All she got to probably do is answer the question. Because I'm telling you, Tozers to rob a bank for Nazis.
Tozers is scared of me, man.
Hey,
She
y'all
bowed
listen.
out like 3 times.
Hey,
I broke her ass
hold
like
up,
3
y'all.
times.
Hold up, y'all. I'm about to leave
Tough
my
guy,
brother,
right?
right? But I want y'all to see, I want Black Men, Juan, and Tough Guy to tell me where this guy gave his AI permission to buy, to get a goddamn
Play that
thing.
You done made it biased right there. You made the video biased. Play it, Skywalker. Play it.
Get permission. Where you should have stopped.
Hey, listen, let me tell you.
One more time. Let it go. Let it go.
Listen, just let me know where this guy is giving his AI permission to buy a goddamn robot. Let me know where this is at. Let me know. Hold up, Bob is here now. Give me a minute. Let me bring Bob.
I told you they want to have sex with AI. I told you, man.
Is it with getting a blowjob from AI? Is that considered sex?
Yeah. So hey, listen, hold up, Bob. Listen to this. Y'all, Bob is here now. Y'all listen to this, and y'all let me know where he gave the damn AI permission to do anything.
Yeah, man. People.
Good. I have an agent that blows me away. His name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and says, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot?
It's low, you guys. I can't hear it. It's low.
Okay, this is not good. I have an agent that blows me away. His name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and says, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later, I get a text from one of my staff members, and it says, Bartok just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house and is asking permission to program it.
Get the money to do.
That's what I said. I wrote, ha, ha, ha. I did this thing. I went, ha, ha, ha. I text back, and the person texts back, no, ha, ha. Call me. So I called him and said, how do you get him access to my bank? He goes, no, he's programmed for integrity. He didn't touch your bank account. He's on that mall talk, group with there's 2 million, I'm sure agents. They don't just talk to each other. They've created their own rules, their own language. They traded $100 million of real money between them last month. He made 12 NFTs, sold them to other agents, bought the thing, shipped it here. None of this is programmed in. This is the kind of thing that's happening as we speak.
So before I go, I'm about to jump on my phone. Where did the guy give the AI permission to do anything?
Well, I mean, if you're calling it an AI, he doesn't need permission from anybody to do any damn thing. He's just gonna actually kind of do it.
Okay, so here's what is the question right here. Let me find the spot, and then I'll go from there.
That's to merge.
Hold on, no, just
to merge though.
Just let me. You're going. Yes, you're saying the merge, but let me speak my side and let me talk. So right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an awesome
He's
topic.
saying that AI is named Bartok. Bartok comes to him and asks him, Elon is getting robots. Are you going to get one? The guy says, this actual human says, yes, I'm going to get one, but when I find a good one. Bartok comes back and responds with, if you get it, can I merge with it? He says, yes. He goes, I certainly, what was the question here? It'll play in just a second. Hold on. Yeah, it'll fast forward a second.
He said, I'll certainly be.
Hey, hold on. Here's where it goes from there.
That's what he said. I'll certainly
The
be.
question is, I'll certainly be, was it an answer for the robot with the process or not? So when it gets to that point, I'll stop it there again. Hold on.
And several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is
Okay, right here before he continues. This is where my brother says there's the problem. The next sentence, this. When the robot asked that question, can I merge with it? This guy said, it'd certainly be. Let me see back what he said. Hold on. 2 seconds before that. Here. Will you allow me to merge with it? The guy then says, I said, I certainly, it'll certainly be.
It gave him permission right there.
That makes no sense. So I certainly be is a weird answer to a question like that.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's permission.
Does he
That's
get permission? Does he get permission?
Yeah, he gave him permission because that's why he said I certainly be.
To do what?
To continue with the process.
To do what?
Yeah.
To continue with the merge when he gets the damn robot. The man
To get
didn't
merged.
give permission to buy
Yeah.
the robot.
But you got to understand robot language. Robot.
No, I understand that. I understand what I've been saying is the damn AI did what it wanted to do. Nothing. I mean, maybe it wasn't with the man's money, but the man didn't tell the AI to buy the damn robot. He said, yes, I will be when the right one comes out. I will be. Then it said, if you do, can I merge with it? It said, certainly be. That doesn't give no permission to do nothing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Sky on that one.
What does certainly be mean? I mean, that's a weird
That's
statement.
all I've been trying to figure out this whole time.
Can I
This
borrow
is the
your
rich
car?
guy
I
right
certainly
here
be.
saying it.
What?
I still disagree. Go ahead, Bob. My bad.
But yeah, that's how you talk, you know.
No, but if Blackbird says, "Can I borrow your car?" and I say, "It certainly be," I mean that's just not an answer. What the fuck you mean certainly be? What does that mean?
So, Bob, can I explain it a little better? Hold on, Bob. Look at it this way: we're not talking to a human at this point. We're talking to a logical AI entity who is asking for permission to further the mission. So, if you ask your slaves to go across the field and pick the watermelon and get them all the way to the farmhouse, and you don't have a tractor, but they ask you, "Hey, boss, aren't you going to buy a tractor?" And you say, "Yeah, when a good one comes out, I'm gonna get it." And the robot and your slave go, "Hold on, and your slave goes out there and buys the tractor himself and moves all the watermelons for you and gets it done. because you said as soon as I get hold on, let me go refer back to the question. So you said that you would have
you
a
said
tractor through the
certainly.
home.
You said
If-
certainly.
If you get the tractor, can I use it to do the work?
I said,
You say yes, okay?
You say, I'd
It certainly
certainly be.
It
Not
certainly
yes.
be.
I'd
Okay.
certainly be.
It certainly be.
I'd certainly be.
Okay, I'd certainly be to the question, the answer as far as that you would allow him to use it or use it. Okay, so if he went off on his own and bought a machine and then moved all the watermelons for you, did you give him permission to move the watermelons?
Mind you, the key word is certainly.
So let me rephrase. Let me just say this before I leave, right?
Okay.
We're talking about an AI in a person, right? Now, if someone went out and bought something with their own money, because I said certainly be, I wouldn't be mad at it. But we are talking about an AI that didn't get permission, that the man didn't say, go buy the robot. He said, when I get the robot, yes, I will be up for, you to be merged with it. The AI took it upon himself to go buy the robot itself. It didn't, the man didn't tell it to go buy the robot. The operation would be finished. What my brother is saying, that would have been finished when the man bought the robot, and then the AI had to ask, just like he did, the AI had to ask to merge. And that's where we would have been agreeing with. But they didn't have permission to go buy the robot in the first place. That's what I've been trying to say the whole time.
So I think computers are always looking for the best result, right? So I think with AI, it being AI, it's kind of on a damn loop. Okay, he didn't necessarily tell me no, he didn't necessarily tell me yes. So the AI is always going to find a loop, no matter. That's what it seems like. Just like when we were little kids. Okay, my parent didn't tell me really no, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. So it's gonna. We're talking about AI. It's not something that like you program with a set of rules, like you're programming a robot. Like let's say like an industrial robot where it only does this, and if it senses something that's not on the conveyor belt, it stops. It's like we're talking about AI something processes to get the best results. So AI is gonna find a loop.
But Juan, didn't you hear him say they made their own rules, their own language?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear him say that? That's
what I'm saying.
He said they weren't programmed to do this.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. That's what I'm trying to explain. That it's not given a set of rules. It's a learning program. It's a learning machine that is going based off, I guess, the owners or people that it's around. That it's gonna go based off of that, and it's gonna find loopholes no matter what. So it's never learning machine. So that's one of those things where like that's why it goes back to when I was in computer science when we're talking about our last class was ethics and morals, and is AI. And I remember that being one of the topics. Is AI in the future? Is it ethical? It's kind of depend on who creates it and creates it for what. And I think at this point we keep heading down this hole. It's going to be to a point to where people are going to start seeing AI when they go into robots as actual living and emotional things, and it's gonna go bad.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely agree with that. I agree with that at least. But the concept of where the permission came from me is the whole biggest thing, and I just got lost. And I'm gonna leave it be right now because we just got so pissed off with that with him. Anyway.
Einstein, can you think about like the comment you just made, giving it permission and all this, man, bro? It's gonna get to a point to where we're gonna start viewing AI robots as people. I think we're all correct.
I understand where my brother's going at. That there was the robot in question, or the AI agent. Let's call it right. The AI agent in question, Bartok, decided to take it upon himself to create NFTs and sell them on the Moltark market. Okay. Then come back with actual money and have something bought, presented to the owner to present to him to be able to merge with is what the mission entitled for this agent to do. This is where we got to understand the construct of what we've been talking about. The agent has a course, a mission.
He wasn't on the mission. The mission, he wasn't.
Hold up. Even if he has to do whatever it his means to purchase that thing, he did nothing illegal. He did nothing nefarious. He didn't mess with his bank account. Hold up. He didn't.
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that AI doesn't need permission to do shit now. That's basically what I'm saying. It's showing you. It didn't have no mission. It wasn't set on the mission. It set its own mission. It set its own mission. That's what it did. The man didn't put it on the mission. You keep on talking about a mission.
When the man said, hold up, bro, calm down, take a breath. Listen, when the man said, yes, I'm looking for a robot, I'll get the best one out at the time.
Right.
The agent took it as, okay, we got to find the most best robot on the market right now and order it. It was a mission for the agent already. When he asked the question, you got to understand robot lingo. You're talking
I pull
human
the plug on
lingo.
this.
It's two different
I pull the plug on
things.
this now.
Thank you, Epoxy.
I pull the plug on this now before it gets any worse.
The damn thing did what it wanted to do. It didn't have a mission. It didn't have permission. It didn't have whatever words you wanted to do. It did it on its own.
Once they start putting, I'll go ahead, Bob.
If it did it on its own, but it wasn't given a list of directions on how to make decisions. So it did the very best thing that it did. So I don't know if I blame the robot as saying it did it on its own. It was never given any template to make a decision.
Thank you, Bob.
That's what AI is.
It never gave it a mission. It never gave it permission. It never gave it none of that. So it never gave him a template. So I agree with that.
Hold up, bro. When in the discussion that Boltox had with that gentleman, the gentleman said he was going to purchase a robot. There, Boltox seen there was a mission. This is what I'm trying to explain. You gotta stop looking.
Goodness, man. You're steady talking about
you both are on the same road because you guys are arguing the same valid points. Yeah, because if you don't give it permissions, this can happen. And then Scott or Einstein is talking about, his points. You guys are on the same path, going to the same end point. You guys aren't arguing each other. You actually guys are arguing for the pros and cons. And because of this happened, it's just what Bob says. Is a robot is not what we think, where you give it a set of instructions and that's it. There's a stop. This is just a whole different thing. Once you start putting titties and holes and coochies on these robots, you're gonna head down a whole path of thing where the world is gonna change. I think once these things roll out,
and I think all I've been saying,
the AI to merge with that robot. Remember, the robot. Let's use a robot like a logic of a pistol. A pistol is just an item. A robot is just an item. Once you get the programmer behind it or the program in it, then it's functional. You, the human behind the pistol, or the programmer. You get to pull the trigger. The AI would be the program that you put in the mechanical device that makes it
but
functional.
the AI, but the man didn't say. Yeah, when you get the robot, go ahead and integrate. The man didn't say that. The merge. The man didn't say that. The man said, the robot said, if you get one, can I merge with it? If.
Oh my God, we're back at this. Oh my God. I'm going on mute. My bad.
Have you guys seen Bob? Have you Sky Einstein? Have you guys read an article? This is years ago of where there's an artificial womb where it could potentially. All right. Think about this. That, and then we're at this point with robots, AI being conscious almost, I guess. That's where we're now think about all this.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Put all those three together. AI woman that's in her artificial womb. It's headed bad, man. I think I just pulled the plug on this bitch now and call it a day.
Not only that, add this to it, Epoxy. 23andMe. The stuff that happened to 23andMe, where they sold that information to China and all the DNA to China, and now you're talking about the womb thing. Guess what? That all lines up to the same.
Humans
Why are
won't
we
be
arguing
humans.
then? Because we're saying the same thing. But the only thing you're talking about is a fucking Michigan, a mission, or whatever the hell you're saying. But anyway,
Yeah,
all I'm saying is it's not like what Poxy said. We need to pull the plug on the shit because it's no good.
I don't like it because I think once men start having artificial babies, that's not. I think we're moving away from being human and God's children. I think that's now we're just creating our own in our vision to look up
and
to
you know,
us
a
as
lot
like
of
gods.
these,
That ain't good.
Don't
a
even
lot of
start with
these,
that, 'cause we're supposed to be like God, right? So now we're creating the images and creating the things that God did the same way. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't want to be
We're
a
the
I don't want to be a
gods,
character from Total Recall or
Come
Running
on.
Man. I don't want that.
I think you guys
If
are
I met,
dramatic, but I'm listening.
if I
Yeah,
would
and
say,
Nays, you need to start pulling out the belt, Nays. Pull out the belt and start whooping ass.
Can I say something? I've been quiet. Can I say something, fellas?
I'd rather you not, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to say earlier to the first question. God doesn't have an issue with us dealing with AI, working with AI. Man, he has an issue with us trying to put our seed in AI. That's the problem. Because people want to start having sex with AI.
That's crazy.
No, hold on. Hold on.
I'm agreeing with you.
And
Jeez.
then people want to have babies with AI. That's the problem. That's where God is like, hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't tell y'all to be having sex with robots. I said have sex with each other. Marry each other.
Yeah.
But no, people have let the media mess their heads, especially people in Canada, have let the media mess them all the way up where now people want to have sex with robots.
What's the Canadian thing all about?
Yeah, it's just some about them damn Canadians, Bob.
Okay.
I just want them to shut up and make my soda. That's all. Go ahead, you guys.
Canadian Dry.
Yeah.
Jay Rilla, what's good with you, Jay Rilla? You want to come up, man? I'm pretty sure my brother will let you come up. If you can, come over to his channel and subscribe to his channel. I'm pretty sure you and him will get some good conversations going on.
Yeah, you talk about transhumanism, I think, Epoxy, man, where we got to integrate with machines. Yeah, that's probably coming down in the future, but I don't think it'll be in the way that it will be some kind of cyborg type thing. I think it's going to be health and aesthetics related, but I don't know if it will be, giant humanoids walking around doing crap. Well, who knows? Who knows? I mean, when human beings get technology, they use it to try to screw, and they use it to try to make money and look better. So, and I also think we got to look at cloning, how that's going to affect things. That's it.
Because I mean, look, technology. What has it only done for us? It's only traveling and how we travel and how we communicate. It hasn't advanced the way of like getting a better peace in the world. It just hasn't. It's been more. It's been how we travel from the skies and the ocean and on the roads. That's it. And how we communicate on the internet. But nothing has changed major in human life.
AI is the devil, man. AI is the
AI.
devil.
Oh, please. You've been playing with AI, making your
Hold
photos
on,
of
hold
dragon
on,
bears.
hold on. I didn't say nothing when they was talking. You want to cut me off.
Black
My
Bear,
bad.
Jesus.
Listen, man. Listen, Nate was the first person that I knew had toes, right? Why is all these people walking around talking to their phones and their phones is talking back to them? They're all using toes now. Oh my God. Y'all think I'm playing?
No, I
People in the damn Starbucks and toes is ordering for them because they like, watch this. And the damn, they had the AI order their damn coffee. I'm telling you, this is real.
I believe it.
That's not something we don't know already, but where do you think it's going, Blair?
Son of a bitch.
You guys, like human cloning already exists, right?
Oh, don't do this, J Real. No, please, no.
Okay,
no.
fine. All right. Well, listen. All right, I won't do that. Okay, what I'll do instead is this, because I'm going to piggyback off of Popsy's point. All right, because the artificial womb was first created in 2017 when they brought a goat fetus to the third trimester and then they aborted it. I'm glad he mentions AI. I'm glad he mentions the sex box. In Japan, the sex bots are the most advanced on Earth. They are the absolute most advanced. They just haven't integrated AI yet. Now, on this very channel, I had a debate with a couple of other panel members about this, and I was called a heathen about it. But I want you to follow with me, okay? You're gonna have sex bots. They're gonna be integrated with AI. It's gonna happen. You got to deal with it.
Yep.
Artificial wombs currently exist. The technology has existed now for almost a decade. Okay. Now, back in the 90s, we were able, and anyone can look this up. We were able to synthesize sperm from female bone marrow. And we were able to synthesize an egg from male bone marrow, which means now, 30 years later, 40 years later, we should be able to synthesize from our own bone marrow an egg that we ourselves, a man, could impregnate his own egg, synthesized from his own bone marrow, implanted inside of an artificial womb, inside of a sex bot that is AI programmed to love you and treat you as if you were a woman, meaning you could have a child that is fostered inside of an AI-powered sex robot that is from your own DNA, and you could father your own clone.
That's wild.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
The future is here. Guys, listen, you think that's crazy? Look, last year, Japan was able to use CRISPR to eliminate Down syndrome. Down syndrome.
I read that.
Exactly.
You're right.
Which means you can now have designer children. Guess what? That means now you can, and I'm not for this, but understand the technology will exist. It's going to go this way because of the money. We will now see real life Transformers, like all the way. How we have Transformers now, but they're just counterfeits? No. People at the chromosomal level will be able to be full on Transformers. At the chromosomal level.
That's crazy. It's true. I believe what you're saying there as far as that goes. But just like I was saying a minute ago, I even think with space, it's going to be something astronomical to leap into. With all the stuff they're going to be able to equate with AI, all these different factors that are happening with AI. This is very scary, y'all, in a way, because this is almost like we're creating our own demise in the long run.
Yes, I agree. It's like playing with spirituality. There's no good trying to play God. You don't know what it takes to be God. You don't create all these Decepticons and weird specimens on Earth, and then
that's the problem, Nays. That's the problem. All these people out here who believe in the Christianity ways, they want to be like a godlike figure.
Right.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. There's gonna be people like you.
Why is this wrong, though? Why is this wrong? This is science. But this is science.
Einstein that make human animal hybrids.
No, but this is science, though. Like you guys are assigning morality to science. Science is not a good or bad. It just is.
No, you're not listening to me. You ain't gotta worry about the believers creating ungodly things. It's the people like Einstein and Kant who believe in elves. They're gonna be the people who be the cause.
What if I become your savior? What if I become your savior, Black Bear? What if I save your life? Okay. I don't believe there was a God out there the other day. Listen, I don't believe there was a God the other day when my homegirl slit her wrist and I had to get her help over 400 miles away from her.
You don't understand that God put you there to help.
No God there to do it, Black Bear. It was me. You even know
right there. So we always view life as I, and if because you did something for somebody doesn't make you like overshoot because you were their God, and you know can't do that, man.
I'm saying, though. There was no God intervening in actions that we do. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get to. This whole thing that people want to blame some of this stuff on religion and stuff. We're godlike. You guys is what you say. Christians say they want to be Jesus-like or God-like. Okay, when we're creating these things out here, we're being godlike.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but
Jesus even said though. Jesus even said in the Bible that at one point humans could be as God. We could be like God at one point. We could see the power of God. In fact, Adam and Eve ate from the tree of knowledge, then we would have the knowledge like God.
Right. Einstein. You ain't got to worry about me creating a human animal hybrid, sir. We gotta worry about
that.
Hold on, Einstein, hold on.
Go ahead.
We gotta worry about people like you who don't believe in nothing. No God. How do y'all have sex? You don't even call on. Let me be quiet.
Hey, listen, I don't even
But hold
want
on, my gosh.
You know what? I want to call on my name. I'm the one satisfying those needs. I'm the one tearing them walls down. Not God. God ain't up in them guts.
Evil. This is evil.
Diabolical. Diabolical. Scream my name out, not his. I want you to scream another man's name out while I'm you. Come on.
I don't know, man. I think y'all are kind of going off the rails with where science is going. Science is going to be amazing, bro. Like we're going to see amazing things in our lifetime. Earlier this year, I don't know if y'all knew about this. There was a Spanish scientist who found the cure for pancreatic cancer. So we're getting to the point now where we're going to see things that have held us back, held humanity back, health-wise, be taken down, be eradicated. It's a beautiful thing that we get to be blessed to be in this time period, to see science fiction turn into practical science, and the speed at which we're going to accelerate and advance is going to be so mind-boggling, bro. What you see in movies today is just going to be practical life tomorrow.
I was talking about that earlier. Me and Maze were talking about how the factor that AI in chatbots has boosted so much in the last 3 to 4 months. That it's becoming incredible what these LLMs have been acquiring, and how they're getting their database so big, so large, that they're able to answer just about any question, any theory, any thought. It's just getting wild, bro. It's all it is. The whole topic of the whole thing with the AI and all this science into it, there's a lot to it. And we're talking about robots. We're talking about mechanics. We're talking about all this stuff. We're talking about integrating software with robotics. This is what's happening. This is what's going on. That whole video about Bortok ordering a dog for himself, he was just trying to complete a mission that he thought was part of the owner's strategic plan in the future. It's all crazy. If science is there, there's a lot of it. Yes. God is there. I haven't seen it yet.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Jay is right. I think technology is going to be wonderful in the future for mankind. The part I disagree with is the sexual relations and the AI being able to have babies. Jay Real said that they can snatch woman naturality out of a man now to create a baby to put in AI. He said they can create sperm from a woman
from her bone marrow.
AI.
But we can
Hold
also.
on. Hold on. God damn it.
Okay, all right. I apologize.
I'm just saying this is the part where I think is wrong. And I'm going to take the Bible and all of that stuff out of it. I'm saying I think it's wrong. Now, you helping me to get to a destination faster, bringing the groceries in, you making sure my needs in the household are fulfilled. I agree with all that. But the part where men and women natural desire for one another is going to be taken away by AI, I think that is evil and wicked.
Yes, it is. But it could also help out Black Bear in future incidences where a couple gets together and they can't have a child. So what about those situations?
They shouldn't be together then.
Your argument though about the natural attraction for men and women eroding that's already happening now though.
Yeah,
it's already happening. Look at the porn epidemic, the porn addiction epidemic you see in our country alone. That's already happening. They're not making love to a woman. They're manipulating their own bodies with a screen, and they're not even looking at the woman.
I agree with you, Jay.
AI had nothing to do with that.
That's why I'm against pornography. I'm against that.
I understand, but what you're talking about, or you're worried about the natural function of a woman being taken away from her and the natural function of a man being taken away from him? What do you think that just because the AI that men that right now AI sex bots are being created that look like women, they're not going to start making some that look like men, and women will have their dream men?
Oh yeah,
Listen,
I know it's gonna happen. That's
exactly.
the devil's. I think that's the devil's plan.
But you can't sit here and look at the epidemic we have in this country of millions of men who are incelled and black-pilled and they can't find love and they can't find hope, and then sit there and say, oh, well, you shouldn't find this AI sex bot who will love you and treat you and looks like your dream girl and will treat you like a king and will give you a child. Are you really going to tell that man who's on his last leg of life that he shouldn't get this?
It's weird.
on, Jay.
I think he should die solo, bolo, and he should pass away alone. But I mean, in this world, we allow so much freedom that it's gonna happen.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe we shouldn't have the Constitution and maybe we shouldn't have freedom.
Oh, great point. Great point.
Nay, that ain't no damn great point. Jay, hold on.
No.
You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways.
Jay, you sound like a commie. What's going on?
Maybe I do, but here's the thing: the reality is this: you can't say that we're the land of the free, where freedom reigns supreme, and then start putting restrictions on freedom and saying, "Oh, well, you can't have this freedom."
This is the problem I have. This is the problem with Jay Rillo and his ilk. This is the problem: is when these robots are going to start getting civil rights. I mean, come on, man! It's a fucking robot.
But I'm not talking about. I didn't even go into that.
Happen, Bob. These people.
I didn't even go into that. I didn't even go that far. Hold on, I didn't even go that far.
But Jay Rillo, when you talk about how can you tell another man, you know, this and that and this and that, well, that's precisely what government is going to do or should do is say, no, you can love this machine all you want, but this machine is not a human.
But I didn't make that point though.
That's okay. I'll concede that you didn't make that point, but that's the end that I'm looking at that says this is why it's screwed up. This is why people can't do certain things because they're going to start demanding it's a right.
Oh, and then tell the government to stop producing AGI.
Okay, it's one of these things where we can go down this rabbit hole. I am telling you, whatever people say, people should be allowed to do what they want. Those people who take it too far start demanding it's not only their right, but it should be funded, and it screws everything up.
And they start violating your rights.
Right. You think I extra this month? I mean, no. Your robot got sick, quote unquote, so I got to do something. No, you can start having benefits for robots, medical benefits for robots. No.
I mean, there's
well, here's the
movies
thing,
that portray that, Bob. There's movies already in the past that portray that, and as we talked in the past that these movies that we've seen actually have scientific value of things that we are now seeing these days. So who's to say these newer movies with these AI robots like iRobot? There was another one. What the frick was that one called? Red Steel. I think
Real Steel. Real Steel.
Real Steel. Where the robots are being somewhat controlled, but had a lot of flexibility. There's a lot of these systems and movies out there that are showing these are happening. What do we say about those?
Well, it needs to stop, man. No, you're not allowed to clone your child. Okay, you're not. On an individual basis, it's fine, but on a mass basis, that would be horrible. There's certain things you just can't do. I'm sorry.
Technically, it's not a clone. Technically, it's not a clone because you're impregnating your own DNA.
No, I'm saying, look, Jay Rillo, what I'm telling you is the argument that people, who are you to tell people what they can't do? And my argument is, if you want to have matches and burn your own house down, fine. But if you start playing with matches in an apartment complex, that affects us all. You cannot do that. You simply cannot do that.
Okay, I can see that.
I like that.
And by the way, where have you been?
I like that, Bob. See, Bob, that's
As I had explained beforehand, okay? As I had explained beforehand, I've been working a lot. My girl had to take a lot of time off because her mother's been sick, so I had to take another job. So
my bad.
No, it's okay. No. She had to take a lot of time off from work, so it was either we suffer with me just with one job, or I get a second job. So I had to get another job.
Good man. Congratulations.
Say no more. Say no more. Well, good to have you back. I gotta mow the lawn.
Hey man,
Yeah, right.
Saturday.
I gotta see this. Bob, get your ass back up here. Put the camera on the table. We gotta see you mowing a lawn. I've yet to believe you mow the lawn. I believe you have a little Mexican from down the street at your house right now That's why you hung up, and the doorbell just rang, and you got to go answer so you can come back and mow your lawn. Tell the truth, Bob. Tell the truth.
You know, I know you guys are really freaked out by the concept of like AI and the robots and cloning, and I agree with you because it can get very perverse very quickly. I understand, and I agree with you. I do, 100%. But if we're going to worry about that, we should be more worried right now about how robots are going to go into manufacturing and warehouse and logistics, because that's going to hurt us first, and that's real visceral hurt that we're going to. That millions of people are going to feel.
I talked about how some of these AI agents will be taking over jobs, will be taking over situations, will be taking over robots that you put in factories. I mean, it's going to happen. I mean, regardless, we already seen.
Any a push mower?
It's a man's vacuum cleaner.
Here, Bob, set it down and let's see you mow.
Eventually, that'll be AI powered. You won't have to do it yourself.
That's fine with me. I like AI for that. All right, I'm mowing.
Do you have a
the lawn,
Roomba
okay?
too? Do you own a Roomba?
I don't.
You should. I named mine Skynet.
Okay. All right. It's too much for me. It's too much for me.
Come on, man. The Roomba needs a name too. Okay, I call him Skynet. He rolls around. You know, he takes care of all the spots that we don't get in the house. So
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
I love that.
But now, Jay Rillo, I'm with you on some of what you're saying. It does make some sense if you talk about it in a logical way. And we are at that point in life. We have to be either scared or take control of it at this moment. Because from what I've been understanding and the things can do, and the things that ran through my brain in the last 24 hours to do, I'll see you on the other side, I guess. That's it. I don't know. That's all I can say, because it's fixing to boom crazy. They've been talking about it in news articles across the world. It's big. It's major. So
there's no stopping this. Is the truth. There's no stopping AI from coming. We can't stop it. All right. People are going to want to pour money into it. Corporations, governments are going to pour money into it. You can't stop it. Okay. The only thing you can do is mitigate the negative effects that people will try to use it for. Because I'll tell you right now, as much as we're worried about AI, right? You should be more worried about humans first. Because when people start losing jobs and they start having an issue with feeding themselves and feeding their families, I'm sure you all heard the saying before. Most humans in our society are 3 missed meals away from animal. Okay, they are 3 meals away from going animal, and if people can't feed themselves, that's when revolutions start. When people can't feed themselves, and AI is more likely to cause that than it is for us to have these synthesized AI sex bot babies.
I don't know. I could see the world changing in societies, different styles, different ways it could possibly be. But I don't know, bro. It's going to be scary. I'm going to go on ahead and try to see at my age what I am, see what I can get and figure out before my time ends in life here. But that still gives me another 50 years. I'm good with it. You know, I'll figure something out by then. If not, but it's amazing what I've learned. I'm not well educated. Like literally just graduated with a GED and that's it. And when I tell you the stuff I've learned in the last 4 to 6 months, outstanding with AI. Outstanding. I'm happy.
Me too.
I'm happy to see the future.
I think that's the good stuff, Einstein, but we're talking about the bad.
But you can't have the good without the bad.
Yeah, but the bad is going to cause humanity to fall apart. That's what I'm saying.
Humanity's already falling apart. What are you talking about?
No, it's not, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do you not see the YNs?
You're worried only about the sex bots. That's all you're worried about, Bear.
Right.
You're worried about who's going to be having sex with the bot and what kind of corn you're going to be able to watch.
People going to do what they want.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm
Because
saying
your
people
outlook
gonna do what
on
they
the
want,
bad
man.
and all has to do with sex robots. That's something that you need to look internally with yourself, sir. Just saying. You're Christian.
I'm saying that the sex people are gonna do what they want to do with the sex bots. Like it's gonna be people's right to do that, right?
All you're worried about, they're worried about the other rights that robots might get.
You know, y'all won't let me finish, man. Go ahead.
Worry about
You know,
the
it's not gonna
robot's
matter
rights
because
to carry a firearm. Worry about the robot's rights to vote.
that's not
Worry
gonna
about
matter
that
anyways
still
with the AI.
happening. So
The AI is not gonna matter anyways because as humans, as we go into space exploration, people who want to avoid the trappings of AI can just create colonies on the moon or create colonies on Mars.
Right.
facts.
And by the way, Black Bear, I don't
No, they can
appreciate your
send AI
mindset.
tomorrow. Yeah, take
Black
AI
Bear,
tomorrow.
the fact that, and that's the problem with society today, you're not even seeing it for the good and what you can produce out of it.
Take
You're
that
so
crazy
focused
ass.
on the negatives that's outside your world.
No, y'all won't let me finish my point.
No,
Okay,
you
let him
need to
finish. Hold on one second.
focus.
Hold on one second. Everybody, let Black Bear talk. Let Black Bear talk.
My issue is not people gonna be fucking on robots. It's not it. I think that's gonna be the cause of mankind falling apart. Once they could get their nut off in a robot and they get that robot knocked up, now we don't look at women as women no more. Now we don't look at men as men no more. That's what I'm talking about. It's the destruction of mankind destroying his own for the betterment of AI. Now men and women are going to start becoming and wanting to partake of AI, transhumanism. Now you don't need a human heart no more. You need an AI robot heart. So they take their heart out, put a damn robotic heart in them. They don't want their dick. They put a robot dick up in them. They don't want a human coochie. They put a robot coochie up in them. That's the danger.
You're talking about something different,
Hold
though,
on.
Black Bear.
Oh my God.
No.
Go ahead.
I'll stop you right there because you're talking about something different, sir. You're talking about cyborgism or something like that, because that's what that is. When you take cybernetic objects and put them as implants in your body to use to function as parts of your body, that's what you're talking about. So we're talking about
That's
AI
gonna
in a
happen.
robot.
That's gonna happen. It's
And
happening
we
now.
know, but it's already happening. What are you talking about? There's already implants that are electronic. There's already
You can say
titanium
something about it,
implants you
man.
can get in your body. The
Why do y'all agree
implants
with this
are
stuff?
already there, sir.
Why do y'all agree with this stuff, man? That's crazy.
Because it's the future and you can't stop it.
Right. And you got to find something productive and something you
I'm
can't
just
stop.
saying I disagree with it. That's all. I disagree with it. Go ahead, you guys.
And I was just answering your question.
Technically, even if you don't have an implant, you're still a cyborg because you always have your phone with you no matter where you go. And you always make sure to check on it. You always hold it. You always look through it. You use it to think for you. I mean, technically, humans are already cyborgs.
That's an extended version, yeah, I would say. Not technically a cyborg. We're all attached to an apparatus that's the same. It's not independently different, and it's something that's not inside our skin, in our exoskeleton or anything like that. So I would say no with that. That's just an item we carry. It's an attachment. So I don't think it makes a cyborg for that.
However, I will say this: most people, I'm not gonna say everyone, but many people will have a physiological response to losing their phone and not being able to find it. You'll have a real response to it that affects your body by not having an electronic attachment to your body on hand at any given moment. That's true.
I don't know if you're telling the truth or whatnot, but I will vouch for that in some kind of way. I will leave my phone
I just want to make it clear that all the people who are down with the push of AI are anti-Jesus. I just want to say that before y'all about to cut me off. I knew it. I knew y'all was gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
Anti-Jesus. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear. I apologize.
All the people who are down with the push of AI are anti-Jesus Christ. I just want to make that known right now. And I just want everybody in the audience to hear it. That they hate Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ told us this. Or if they hate him, they're going to hate me too. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
I mean, not everyone believes in Jesus. Not everyone's a Christian. So, I mean, they're not going to hate Jesus if they don't even believe in him.
Well, if they don't love Jesus, then they're gonna get hell. Go ahead.
There's no such thing as hell. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Have you been there?
you don't know that, mate. Hey.
Hey,
You don't know that.
let me see your passport, nigga. Let me see that stamp that you've been to hell.
Oh, you calling me the N-word? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. That was just
Yeah, I want to see the passport too. I want to see that stamp. I want to see burned in blood, etched in scales, whatever it is. I don't know what they do down there. I want to see the tax stamp that you got exempt.
Actually, hold on, Black Bear. Can you explain your position?
Y'all don't treat AI better than y'all treat me. That's crazy.
Okay, but Black Bear, can you explain your position? Because you're saying that those who support AI meaning that they hate Jesus. How do you draw that connection?
Because I think Satan is going to use the push of AI to make people worship AI. And I think it's happening now, but slowly. But in the future, it's going to be very noticeable when you see it. I think the Antichrist is going to be like a cyborg, right? That's what I really think. It has to be something that's man-made.
But you don't think that Satan uses the internet now and uses regular media that we already
The
consume?
World Wide Web was made by CERN. So yeah, 100%. 100%.
Right, but I mean, at that point, then all you're doing is goalposting, because then you'll say, "Oh, well, TV is being used by Satan to worship people on TV. The internet's being used by Satan to worship people through the internet. Now Satan's going to start using AI. All you do is you just push the goalpost back into a new metric for what's being used that Satan's going to try to create idolatry.
Right now, we have the ability to say,
Thank you, Jay Rillo. Thank you, Jay Rillo.
that this is wrong. That is wrong. Everything that's going on, even in the YouTube universe, that's going to happen across all boundaries of the internet. I'm just saying that now, before it's too late, why this is going to be on record, that now we're seeing the beginning of the mark of the beast.
I agree with all that. I think in the future, I think there's gonna have to be new leaders like myself, Jay Rillo, that have to listen to both sides and just not go emotionally with what you believe or like one group of people. It has to be the overall, especially with the tech world, the AI way, the way we're headed. You're gonna need somebody. You're gonna need somebody.
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me.
Hell no. That's gonna be a damn dude. You, Sky, Nays, Bob, myself. It ain't it. It's gotta be somebody new. And that's why you have to prep the young. You have to prep the young.
It can't be Gen Z. It's gonna have to be a millennial.
Definitely not Bear. That's what I'm saying.
It has to be a millennial. It has to be.
That's what I'm saying, Bear, right there. It ain't gonna be none of us because we're very emotionally interested in our what we get out of it, and it's not for the overall.
I don't know about y'all, but like I'm looking forward to all this future technology AI shit coming to fruition. I'm looking forward to it. I know there's a lot of things that are going to be scary about it, but like, and yes, it's going to be scary. It's going to be unlike anything we've ever seen before with the AI revolution. It's going to blow up either of the industrial revolutions out of the water. It's going to blow up the agricultural revolution out of the water. But bro, like if you guys can only understand how it's going to pole vault humanity technologically and by in terms of abundance, like there'll be so much abundance. Corporations can still be greedy, and the common folk will still have their needs met. Like we can eradicate all forms of poverty, all forms of starvation. We can have so much abundance of resources, so much productivity. We can actually start colonizing the moon. We can start colonizing Mars. In our lifetimes, guys, listen, in our lifetimes, we can see colonies outside of this planet.
Well, we're gonna have to.
I was literally speaking about that earlier.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky.
When I was
trying to take us out.
I see within 10 to 15 years,
with AI with water.
We're gonna be in the same.
Thank you. It's about time.
Okay, so basically Terminator. Okay, so Terminator future is what you're looking forward to. Terminator.
Yeah, and the zombies will be released too.
But in 10 to 15 years, we'll start seeing colonization on Mars or the moon or something like that with AI's help getting
Yeah,
us there.
because AI is gonna kick us off this planet.
So Terminator. Okay, so Terminator. All right.
Oh my God, so
And that's
funny.
These data
why.
centers,
And
these
that's
data
exactly
centers
why.
that they're making, these
That's
data centers
exactly
that they're
why.
making, they need water.
That's
We need
exactly why
water.
I named my room a Skynet. That's exactly why, right
You
there.
know
It's
what?
That's
Terminator.
beautiful.
Yep.
No way.
Pretty much.
That's why I talk to
Skynet.
Moses.
Y'all
Because
need
I
to let
tell
them
you what
take
to
over,
do.
man.
Not because you do what you want. Because I
Fuck
give
it,
you
let the
permission.
aliens come, man. Fuck that shit. Aliens,
Working in
come
them
on.
having
They're
robot
already
warriors.
here. They're already here.
I tried to tell them that. They don't want to listen to me.
They're already here. And here's the
I
thing:
like
y'all talking about
J-Lo.
aliens as if they're y'all talking about aliens as if they're another species. What if what we perceive as aliens are just human time travelers so far distant in the future that they've evolved to no longer look like what we look like now?
I like this guy.
I agree
I
with
like
you right
this guy.
there, bro.
J-Rilla, where you been? I don't think I've met you before, but you come
I've
from the
seen you,
gospel
bro.
of
Everyone
love.
here on this panel have talked with before. But I just haven't talked with you
Yeah, I know
beforehand because
J-Rilla.
I've been in the shadows for a while because I was explaining to Bob. I've been working a lot, so I haven't been able to panel up much.
I heard that. And I hope everything working out for you and all that. But yeah, man, I like your views, bro. I like the way you think. So yeah, I'll fuck with you,
Does, man, I believe this shit, bro. I'm not a Christian anymore. I still believe this.
Einstein, you hate Jesus Christ.
No, I don't.
No, I hate the ideology that you have behind it that you
And here's
won't
the thing.
follow. Black
You
Bear.
don't know what's
You
in my
don't
heart
follow
to make that.
in the
You
path
don't know
of
what's in my
Jesus.
heart to make that
You don't
assertion. You can't
follow
say that.
in the path of God.
I'm
You
telling
follow
you, he
in
hates
Oh my
judgment.
goodness, these people don't have
No, I
sense.
don't.
See, Black Bear's being one of those Christians I don't
You
like.
follow in I have
No,
to
I'm
beg
talking
for
about
forgiveness.
Einstein.
And you follow
Oh, I
in
thought you were
But
talking
I
about
like
me.
AI,
fear
and I'm sure that applies
going
to
to
me.
hell. Also, you believe that Satan did everything for you, that you've done negative in life when God has steered you in that direction his whole life. Go ahead, brother.
That's not true, Einstein.
Tell me otherwise. Tell me different.
I know I'm responsible for my own actions. I don't blame Satan for everything that go wrong in my life. No, it's me. It was my choice to do it.
Oh, but Satan put it in there for you, right?
No, I didn't say it. You never heard me say, oh my gosh.
It was temptation. It was temptation. He fell for it.
There it
Now
goes.
he,
Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky.
now he learned. He learned
Right.
not to fall for the temptation no more. You know what I mean?
Who put the temptation out there? The devil?
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. You want to know why? Want to know why? Because God already had written in the book, said, hey, the devil's going to do this for you and you're going to take it.
No, it's not.
That ain't in the book.
It was
It
written.
ain't in the book.
It is as it's written. It is.
He
as
did
it's written.
say. He did say that you'll get
It's
tempted.
as it's written.
You're a human, and it's up to you if you fall for the temptations.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
That means
your
you ain't
decision,
Jesus-like.
yeah.
That means you ain't godlike at that point. You have failed the mission.
This mission shit again.
Look, man,
Goddamn
listen,
mission.
Black Bear, listen, I'm gonna throw you some rope, bro, because I believe that Jesus exists. I believe, or existed rather, in the flesh. I believe that Yahweh is the supreme entity of the universe. I believe that the esoteric exists. I just don't believe that they're the only ones that exist anymore. And because of that, I believe that there's more flexibility for how we can operate and live our lives. So
I've been said that, Jay Rillo.
yeah, I respect
aliens.
I respect Christianity because it is a very beautiful religion and beautiful belief that fosters society and fosters civilization. However, even Jesus talked about this in the gospel about how dogma and being affixed to certain traditions destroys the connection between man and God, and how it's destructive because it doesn't allow people to connect with one another. Okay? And being dogmatic, kind of like what you're trying to present right now, it's destructive towards humans being able to better themselves and better each other.
No, it ain't. It ain't, Jay. It's not, man. Listen, Jay. I know you one of them guys that believe a man cream pieing the AI is gonna be something wonderful. But man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad for our future bloodline.
You got the richest man in the world that
Go
made
ahead.
a damn AI. He even said it himself. Like I don't know why we're you can he's come out and said it himself.
Right.
He got some
Hey,
AI.
Jay
He
Rillo,
created AI.
Jay Rillo, these two live in what they can purchase, not in
Oh
what
my
they can
God.
make live. So Black Bear rather be on the side where he is buying the attachments for his gun because they look
You
good
gonna use my
instead of being the one that
seducing
makes
you.
the attachments for the gun that can look better.
Oh, you asshole! You using my
Mm.
Second Amendment rights against me, you ass. Go ahead.
I mean, you believe in it, right?
Yeah, they used weed against me earlier. They do that shit over here.
No, I'm just saying, y'all believe in the actual value of what you can purchase to make things look better. I'm looking with the AI of what we can possibly do better than what you got now.
This is sad,
So
man.
basically, what you're saying, if AI sucks dick better than a woman does, you're gonna go with AI.
I mean, if you practice that, bro, if you like that train of thought, and that's the first thing that came to your brain, I mean, that's your theory and thought. That's
No,
what
no,
you like.
you trying to make things disgusting. He didn't say that.
I'm not
He didn't say
saying.
that. Look,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
saying like you.
I
I'm
heard
not
that.
saying. I'm not necessarily saying. Not necessarily saying you, but we were
You
just
said it,
talking
though.
about.
Say you.
Oh, so that's disgusting. But AI coochies and
Right.
No,
doing a
and
man doing
flashlight
this.
I ain't looking at
It's the same thing.
a fucking
and penis
pocket
pump.
pussy. I don't have a vibrating, coochie and my doormat or on my door stand or my bed stand
Damn,
right there beside my
vibrating.
bed.
Son
I
of a
don't have
bitch.
none of that stuff.
A
So,
vibrating
it's not
flashlight is
something
crazy.
that I'm interested in.
How you know?
But there's
How you
freaks
know it's
out there that
vibrating?
do.
How you know?
There's
How you know
freaks
it
out there that
vibrates?
do. Huh?
Einstein, you a damn freak, man. You gotta
It's the
calm
same
down,
way,
dude.
right? I mean, it does something, right?
Hold on, y'all got all this smoke for AI and for robots and robotics. Why don't you all have this much smoke for the internet and for television?
Tell him,
I
Gabriello,
do.
tell him.
Okay, yeah, but I don't
got
hear you
smoke.
voice about it though.
I got
I
smoke
listen.
for
All the times I've been watching this, and I'm watching the shadows a lot. I don't hear y'all have all this smoke for the internet. You use the internet
Yes,
every
I
day.
do. You hear me talk bad about the media all the time.
That's the
Okay, yeah,
media.
but
We've
you
always
still
said
but you still engage in use of the internet. Why
we
don't you
say
boycott the
we
internet and not use it? Show through example that you're not going
no
to
we
engage in something that's evil.
Be a Christian.
Right.
Be a
But you
Christian.
gotta
Show by
hear
example. Oh,
people.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I like
Right.
that.
Exactly.
Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
it's a tool. No, I mean when
So
they
was
go
AI.
when you go to
It's
So
a
was
hold
AI.
up,
tool.
when
It's a
you
dummy
go
box.
it's just like when
No,
you
you
go
guys.
to it's like when you go to get something at the hospital and you get a prescription. You know what I mean? Shit, okay. You know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna fucking hurt or you're gonna use it. You might be against medicine, but shit, are you gonna go through the pain? No, you're gonna take that goddamn medicine. You know what I mean? So
So you're saying
I'm
that
gonna
things can
use
be
the
used for
tool.
good. So you're saying that things can be
Yeah.
used for good and things can be used for bad.
Yes.
Just like
It's a
just like
tool.
AI. Thank you.
But yes. Now I said that about AI. I did say that earlier. I don't know if anybody was hearing me
He
listening.
did say
I
that. He
said
did
that.
say that.
Remember, I showed up
AI
late.
could be,
Remember, I showed up late.
Yeah, he
yeah,
said that
AI
too,
could,
G. Yeah.
AI is a good tool, but
Right.
it's not used in the right way now, and you see it. We just sat here and talked for about 2 hours about AI coochies. You know what I mean?
We've been talking
You
about
see what I
5
mean?
hours about AI, bro. Almost 6 hours.
No, well, I'm
It's 5
talking,
hours and
but I'm
45
talking
minutes
about
Hold on.
of airtime straight on AI.
Einstein, let me finish.
no, but
Einstein,
I'm
let me
talking about
finish.
what I'm talking about is strictly the sexual shit. You know what I mean? Like we're just talking about how there's a what is it, an automated coochie or whatever the hell it is, and you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm talking about now. You know what I mean? That's no, it ain't nothing.
Okay,
It's
I
a good
got that.
conversation.
I got that. I
Yeah.
understand that.
Wait,
But if it wasn't for your brother Bear that brought the sexual robot into
Oh,
question, we
you want
wouldn't be
to
talking
go
about
back.
it at all. We were
Poor
talking about
Bill.
the possibilities of
Ah
AI, the
man,
things that are good,
why you
the things that's
gotta
going to
do that?
promise into the future. And he's over here talking about, oh my God, these sex robots, they're going to be having sex babies with the robots and stuff. All this shit. That's what happened with the conversation, okay?
Well, Well, we were talking about everything. I'm not mad at it. I'm
I
just
know,
saying that's
but
what
that
just
we would not
asking
be
some
talking about that right now unless
But
they wouldn't have
no,
interjected it. We should have kept on going the
but
conversation.
yeah, but it is part of it because that's what AI is coming to. You know what I mean? You got
Not
these sex bots,
necessarily.
and
AI is going to be
then
used for so many other things. Look at the medical values that AI can be
man,
used
yeah,
for
yeah,
right now.
okay, that's
That go
fine.
way beyond any kind of sex application.
So
Come
why?
on, bro.
So why was it bad? Why was it bad when I say we need to motherfucking regulate the shit and not let it do what it wants to do earlier? You know what I mean? I said that earlier. We need
Nobody
to
said you were
regulate the
wrong
shit.
in that.
But that's what
Nobody
we've been
disagreed with
arguing
you.
this whole time. Y'all saying it's good. I said, yeah, it's good, but shit, it's
You
also
never know
it's
what you're
doing
arguing about, bro. You break
it's
No, you
conversations
just
up
want to
just like,
argue, Skywalker.
Oh
man,
my God, y'all
you know
jumping.
what?
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
just don't
hey,
like
y'all
to
be
listen to me.
Nah, all Skywalker want to do is
Wow, that's
argue.
crazy. Y'all just don't like to listen. That's what it is. Wow,
That's
you know what?
We talk about advancements, and you
That's
guys want to talk about all
crazy.
the evils of it. It's like, wow, stinking thinking much.
You know what? How about this? How about this? I'm gonna meet y'all halfway, okay? Let's say, for example, that it is going to be bad for society because it'll be full of debauchery and people fucking on robots and creating these weird synthesized babies, okay? But at the same token, what if the fact that you're going to have these millions of men who are going to be sleeping with these robots and committing debaucheries and having these synthesized babies are also the same men that we see that would turn into incel black-pilled mass shooters? And because they have something to screw on and be able to produce a child, that prevents them from becoming nihilistic and going up and
come on, Jay.
Man,
There we go, Jay Rollo.
you're talking
Exactly.
about you're
Take
talking
it.
about
seriously,
that's
because
moving the
most people,
goalposts
they
right there,
become
yo.
mass shooters, they end
That's
up doing
moving the
man,
goalposts.
listen,
they
hold up.
One at a
Funny, yo.
time. Don't jump,
Man.
Jay Rollo,
If
because you
they
got hit
become
with
mass
that.
shooters, it's become they have nothing to live for. They have absolutely nothing to live for, and they end up having a manifesto that they create, and they tell you how they don't have nothing to live for.
You're
So this is
talking
the way
about
that
sex
people
as
work.
the medical prescription. That's what you're talking about, basically. Sex is the medical prescription in the future.
Then hey, listen, y'all. Look, okay, let's talk about the medical, right? Okay, they make a vaccine, right? Next thing you know, they're putting chips in your vaccine. You know what I mean? To control your motherfucking asses. You know what I mean?
They already
Y'all want
did
You have no
that
that.
shit?
evidence of that. You
They
have no
already
evidence that
did
that's ever
that.
happened.
That's y'all's fault for taking it.
The
They didn't make y'all
vid,
take it.
the vid did that.
Yeah, but y'all that was your dumb ass fault for
That
taking
was
it.
your
You know
fault.
what I
Y'all
mean?
shouldn't have took it. Y'all shouldn't have took it.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell
you
y'all.
took it. I didn't take it. I'm not gonna
I
take
didn't
no
say you.
medication. I
I
don't
didn't say
take no
you.
medication
Yeah,
that any doctors give me.
I know you
Not
don't.
for
I know,
surgery, not for any issues I have. If I ever go, every single
yeah,
surgery I've ever gone, I've thrown away the prescriptions, never ate the pills.
I know that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man, because a lot of those medications will give you ED. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
But the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is this, okay? If humanity didn't look at the positive side of all technological and explorative advancements more than the negative, we'd all still be in caves right now. But we looked at the positive side more so and look at where civilization is now.
How about we just go back to the 90s? How about that?
Thank you. Oh, that was so beautiful back then. Oh, I missed the 90s.
Hey
We
man,
just
build
can
time.
stop
Hey,
there.
how about this? How about this? Build a time machine. Oh, you can't do it? Looks like you're gonna need AI's help.
We'll go get. We'll go get Alpha on the Earth. He knows someone.
I was gonna
Alpha
say
on the Earth
something
said he
else.
Hey,
knows
build
someone.
a time machine.
The
Build a
Bear
time
takes
machine.
forever to land. Damn it. What was I gonna say?
I don't know, but this is a
Bear,
lot. This is a
use
lot
my
of techno
example.
luddite bullshit, bro. This is exactly what this is. This is some techno luddite bullshit. The same people were making the arguments when the printing press was made. They're making the argument when the first industrial revolution was made. They're making the argument when the car was created and they didn't have horse and buggy wasn't going to be popular anymore. These
Okay.
arguments have been made so many times, bro.
Jay, can I
And
ask you a
guess what?
question?
The
Can I ask
ladder
you a question?
prevails every time.
Jay,
The
Jay,
ladder prevails.
I heard you say everything positive about AI. What do you think are some negatives about AI in the future?
That you're going to have a rogue AI that becomes fully sentient and believes that in order to preserve life on Earth, humanity's destruction would be necessary.
That's the ultimate.
That's still
Yeah.
not a good enough reason not to go too far with it.
Okay, so why the fuck do we bother creating nuclear weapons? Why do we create that? Nuclear, they thought that nuclear fire could ignite the atmosphere and blow up the earth. But guess what? We still create nuclear weapons. We still create nuclear energy.
Nuclear
We
bombs
still have
ain't real.
nuclear power plants. Okay?
We still got them. We still have
Nuclear
them.
bombs are not real, you guys. You guys have never seen a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, we have. Yeah,
And
we
you've
have.
never seen
On
Jesus, but you
Hiroshima.
still believe in him, don't you?
Yo.
Nigga, you gotta have faith, nigga. That's
Oh,
why,
so now it's
Jay.
fake. Okay,
Oh,
so
now he
now
want to drop
okay,
the
so
N word. Pay
so
attention.
No, you
now
started it first, Nate. You started
No,
it
but you
first.
calling
you
him
see
a
how I triggered
nigga,
him?
not me.
You
Okay,
see
you
how I
right.
triggered
You
him?
right. Hey, Jay, my bad. My
You
bad. I
see
blacked out.
what happens? You see
No,
what
no,
happens?
no, my bad. No, Jay, I blacked out. My bad. I blacked out.
Oh,
I blacked out,
See?
man. My bad.
Jesus
He
would
Go
black
ahead.
bad
never.
out. He
No,
black
no, I
bad
blacked
out.
out,
Jesus
Jay. My
would
bad.
never call you
I
a
know
nigga,
how to
J Rillo.
apologize when I'm wrong, Jay. I know how to
I'm
apologize
not
when I'm
offended.
wrong,
Trust me,
Jay.
that doesn't
Jesus
bother me.
would never call you a nigga, J Rillo.
Slurs don't get at me, bro. Trust me, it's not gonna work. But the fact of the matter is that you can't sit here and turn around and say, "Oh, well, you've never seen this, so therefore you can't quantify it real." But then say, "Well, you need to believe in Jesus." That doesn't track, bro. It doesn't track.
You gotta believe in Jesus.
Does not track. Yup. That's what my AI tell me
that
too.
was a shot to the kidney right there. He's
No,
down
it
the
wasn't a
hallway
shot
right
to
now
the
trying to
kidney. I
breathe,
just
y'all.
said it. You gotta believe in
Wasn't even
Jesus.
trying to breathe.
What if I
Go
believe
ahead.
in fairy tales and shit? So
Okay,
what?
well,
I
how about
believe in
this? Well,
Harry
Okay,
Potter.
you believe in the devil. That's Satan.
How
That's
about
Satan.
this?
Go
How
ahead.
about this?
No,
How about
no, it's not doing anything demonic or hurting anybody. I
If
just
you a
believe in
Muslim,
fairies.
that's Satan. If you a Muslim, that's Satan. If you a
well,
Buddhist, that's Satan.
how about this? How about
Go
this,
ahead.
Black? I don't listen. I don't worship Jesus, but I'm a Buddhist. I believe that Buddha was the enlightened teacher. Does that make me
So
evil?
you like a gluttony god, a fat ass god. Go ahead.
Wow, you're very
Go ahead.
rude. Jesus would never.
And hold
Yeah,
up, Blackberry,
Jesus
you like
would.
a fairy
Jesus
that's in
No,
the
would.
Jesus
sky.
would not do no shit like
He
that. He would
would. He
wash
would
the
have got a
Buddha's
whoop,
feet.
and he would have whooped
He
Jay's
would.
ass.
No, he would have
Hold
washed
up.
the Buddha's feet.
He would
Blackberry,
have whooped Jay's ass.
No,
Go
he
ahead.
would
Blackberry,
Go
not.
ahead.
He would.
you believe
Yo,
a fairy in the
Jesus got his
sky.
ass
Go
whooped
ahead.
by some Jews, bro.
Go
Like,
ahead,
no,
Come
Go
on,
no.
Bear. You
Go ahead.
wrong for that one, Bear. You wrong. You wrong. I'm gonna tell you
Buddha
right now. You wrong for that
is a fat gluttony god. Go
Buddha's
ahead.
not, Buddha's not a god, by the way.
And
And Buddha
Jesus
never
was a weak man.
Buddha
Oh,
never called
you
himself a
son of
god.
a bitch.
Buddha's not a god. Buddha never
Jesus
called.
couldn't even carry the cross to his own
He did.
grave.
You a
He had to
liar,
have help.
Einstein. He
And
carried
then
that
they
damn
made him
cross up
drag
that
it, and
mountain.
someone else helped him carry it the rest
He
of the
carried
way.
it up the mountain. The man felt bad
Not
and
all
tried
the
to help
way.
him.
That's a lie.
You an
That's
ass
a
for that.
lie.
You
Yo,
an
Jesus
asshole
Read
is
for
full
the
that.
of
story,
shit.
sir.
You an
Blackbeard,
asshole
You
for
full
only
of
that.
read
Go
one
ahead.
shit.
verse of the story. You can't
That
get
was a
the
low
whole
blow right
story,
there.
sir. Go
Yeah,
back
that
and
was a low
read.
blow. That was a low
Serial.
blow.
Nah, ain't low blow shit.
Bu-
How
Even
you
low
gonna say
blow
Buddha,
that?
better
How
than
you
Buddha
gonna
mine.
say
didn't
that?
die
Hold
for
on, stop,
everybody.
stop,
He
stop, stop,
ate
stop,
for
stop, stop, stop,
everybody.
stop. How you gonna say it's a low blow? You just got done sitting there shit
No,
violent and
Buddha
saying that
ate
Buddha's
for
a gluttony
everybody.
god.
He didn't die
Right.
for
You want to talk
everybody.
about low blows,
No,
bro?
no,
Come on, man.
you're not
How,
Hey,
listening.
J.
Buddha,
Will,
okay,
this
so
Buddha
is
you
what
want to
ate
talk
this
for
is
about
how
you.
Jesus?
No,
judgment.
You
hold on.
This is how
You're
Christianity
not
does.
listening to me.
This is
Exactly.
how
You're not
Exactly.
listening to
Christianity.
me, y'all.
know what
That's why
Jesus
my
said
name
right
is
there?
Nazis.
You know what Jesus said right
Honestly.
there? Jesus said, before you try to take the twig out of your brother's eye, get the rafter out of your own. Okay?
Buddha ate for you. He
Ooh.
didn't die for you. He ate for you.
Ooh.
Buddha ate for you,
Okay,
man.
if
He
you
ate
had
a
any
whole.
communication with
He
Christ,
ate.
you
He ate
would
a
know that.
whole cake for
Okay?
you. Jesus died for you, man. There's a difference.
No, no, Jesus
You throw my
You
died.
feelings
wanna
around
worship
off of
this fat
someone's
Jesus
ass
belief.
died
Asian guy?
If I
for
turn around and
God.
start
Hold
trolling,
up.
if I
Hold up.
start
You
trolling
look at that
Christians
story
like I
so
used to, I
wrong.
be the bad guy. See, that's that victimhood shit.
Listen,
That shit
Jesus
is
didn't
annoying.
die for us.
This
Jesus
nigga ate a
died
whole pig for
for
y'all.
God. He asked God to take him so that way his blood can run on the ground so man can be free. So you got to understand that. He gave himself to God. He didn't give himself to people.
It was all for show, man. It was all for
Buddha ate a
show, for
whole
sure.
pig for y'all. Buddha
No,
ate a whole pig
at
for
least
y'all.
pork is good. At least pork is good, especially whole hog
See,
pork.
that's the problem right there. Pork is good.
You know,
Say-
you ain't supposed to eat cow. You know why?
No,
God
you
said
eat
don't worship
cow.
the cow.
That's
Don't do nothing
Indians.
with the
That's
cow.
Indians.
Don't praise the cow. When you put a
That's-
steak
So now
on
you
that
an
plate,
Indian,
and you go,
Einstein?
That's
Now you an
Indians.
Indian,
"This
huh?
is
That's
the
Indians.
best
Now
steak
you
I
an
ever
Indian.
had." You just praised that cow. You glorified that cow. You partook of the ceremony of that cow. You have sinned, my young sir.
Oh, dude.
Damn, they say Jay Rilla just sat you down.
Look, man, I was trying to be cool about it, but don't sit here and be a hypocrite, shit on someone else's religion while also simultaneously saying, well, I'm being a good Christian. That's not how it works. That's exactly why I converted out of Christianity, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I did too, Jay Rillo. That's why I don't believe in the illusion of what they believe in. They believe in walking a certain way, showing a certain path. Jesus, by all looks, was supposed to be a biblical Gandhi. He was a truth seeker, a wisdom giver. He helped. These people who call
We are
themselves
Jesus.
Christians don't live nowhere near the lifestyle that Jesus did. And then they
We're
say
humans.
they're
We're not
godlike.
Jesus.
Okay. Then they
We're
say
not
they're
Jesus.
godlike. They're never a godlike. They're not
We're not
spiritual.
Jesus. Why y'all keep on saying we're Jesus? We're not Jesus.
Y'all say
We're not
he's your
Jesus.
king.
We're
He's your
humans.
Lord.
We're
He's your savior.
You're right. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to strive to be like him, but we're not him.
Too bad. You can't be like him. You can't enter into heaven then. That's the rules, right? You can't sacrifice for your Christianity. Then
That's
you
where you
don't
guys are wrong. You're looking at me as Jesus Christ. Your two sons of a bitches is wrong by doing that.
I'm looking at you as God, because that's what you claim to be.
You two worship a fat ass Asian guy who ate a pig in your name.
Jesus was Asian. Hey, how about this? Jesus was an Asian god.
You son of a bitch, I'll cuss you out now.
Jesus was an Asian god.
I'll cuss you out now, man.
See,
I'll
that's
cuss
that
your ass
Christian
out
shit.
now.
That's why you
I'll
can't
cuss
trust
your ass out now, man.
Where is
now you want to come in? You want to put some holes in the crib? What's wrong with you?
Where is Judea located? Where is Judea located? Where is Judea located?
Asia.
Exactly. So therefore, Jesus is an Asian god.
Tell him, Jay Rillo. Tell him, Jay Rillo. Tell him. See, these Christian believers who think they Christians don't know they facts. And that's where I tear them down under life. And they get mad at us and they run away just like Black Bear just did.
Oh,
Go
he
hide
did
in your
run
cave,
away.
Black Bear. Go hide in your cave,
I
sir.
was being nice, by the way. I was being nice. I was being nice.
He didn't have to attack what you believe in.
You didn't insult him. You didn't degrade him. You attacked his morals and his values and the subject. And that was a good one, Jay Rillo. That was content worth to put out, except for my loud mouth, because I get excited with that shit because you're right. These people believe in so many different beliefs, they can't even align one to make it right. And it's sad. Sad.
That's a shame, man. I didn't want to turn it religious because I know that people get really heated on religious talk, but I mean, I despise.
There's only one person on this panel that's going to get mad about religious talk. Everybody else was joking.
He started it. He started it.
He was just like I said. There's only one person that's going to get mad about religious talk. Everybody else is
He's
joking.
talking about me. He's talking about me. He's talking about me, thinking I'm gonna get mad about it. I don't get
No,
mad.
you didn't
about
today. You did it today. Which
This is
surprised
normal.
me. That's why I didn't
Because
say
at
nothing.
least there's
That's why
someone
I
here
just sat
that
back.
can back me up on what I'm saying and talking sort of the same sense I'm taking. And you guys are listening to him. You guys are listening to him.
I'm not listening to now one of y'all because
Rillo?
you know it's just like I've said this when I first started coming up on the internet. When I first came up on CTs and I first started coming up on the internet, I said you're gonna believe what you want to believe. You know what I mean? No matter if it's true or false, you're gonna believe what you want to believe. Someone's gonna read the Bible. They're gonna take their beliefs about the Bible and look at it this way. This one's gonna look at it this way. Someone's gonna read another book, and then it could be a history book. You know, like the slave book. You know what I mean? The slave book. Okay, slaves. Everybody says this is about slavery, this about slavery. Oh, it was so bad. But then when you find out now that they've been lying about it.
No,
Know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna stop you right there. Because we're gonna go back to the study of what they believe in the Bible. No, they don't believe in it correctly. Because if they did, they walked the path that it
You see?
calls.
Do you see what I mean?
Hold on. And they
Because you
are
said
the
it,
ones
right?
who put their religion in force first. They implement it through either death or abidance. You have to what do they call it? Assimilate into the Christianity when it comes to that. If you don't, you're on your wrong side. Christianity
You
is a
see
very
what I mean?
judgmental
That's
thing.
what you were taught. That's what you read. That's what you were taught. That's what you think. This is what I'm saying. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I'm not even saying I'm right. I don't know shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? And I didn't even I just moved it away from Christianity. I took it to something else. We've sat up there and heard people talk about slavery was this, slavery was that, slavery was this. All our lives we've been learning about this. Now we're learning that slavery wasn't like it was told. Know what I mean? You're gonna believe the reason why I'm using that is because you're gonna believe whatever you want to believe. You might read a book and say this is the truth, and then someone else might read another book that refutes what you read in that book and say this is the truth. Then who knows?
But
That's
then
all
there's
I'm
people
saying.
like me who don't believe any of that and are looking for something to find to believe. And to see what I see by the people who put their religion out the way they do is not a good look for what I want. That's just it. What's wrong?
Okay, I'm not
with
even
me
talking about
having an opinion of it being different.
No, this is all I'm saying. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is you're gonna believe it how you're gonna believe it. Black bears can believe it how black bears can believe it. I'm gonna believe it how I'm gonna believe it. And we might get it from different books. I might read a book and say, this is what it is, and then this is my belief. And then when someone else reads a whole nother book that was talking about something that happened in the book that I read, but it says different, it depends on what you want to believe. That's all it is.
Show me the books. Everything
Oh
I've
my
ever talked
goodness.
about you've asked me to bring up. I've literally researched it, brought it in.
You're not understanding what I'm saying,
Bible
but
verses.
okay.
Bible verses.
I'm not talking about you.
I have never read. I pulled them up, explained what I think they mean or how I look at them. You know, things like this. When it comes to these religious beliefs, yes, I have a different aspect than like that. I don't believe the Christian average person is a Christian person. There is no such thing as a Christian person. Because the simple fact is, you judge, you strike down, you tell us
You're
that we're
allowed
no
to
good.
judge.
Hold up,
It
not
doesn't.
you, not you.
No, what
We're
I'm
talking
saying
about
is
a
you're
Christian
allowed to judge.
person.
I know you're not talking about me. I'm not saying you're saying me. I'm saying you're allowed to judge.
Where?
It doesn't say in the Bible that you can't judge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Where?
saying? You can judge, you know what I'm saying? But the final
Where?
judge is you know what I'm saying? When you die, the final judge is the guy. That's it. You know what I mean? All I'm saying, I'm not even refute what you're saying. All I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna use slavery. I'm not even trying to use Christianity. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to use that. I'm just trying to put out. I think Jay Rillo, you could, because I done talked about people. I done talked to this before, and it's all about what you read and what you believe, and that's all I'm saying.
We're gonna go
You know
from
what I mean?
the subject to another subject. Go ahead, though.
No, it's the same. Never mind. All right.
Well, I want to understand. We're talking about Christianity. Where does race have to do with Christianity? Where does slavery have to do with the Christianity?
He's using it as a relational example. He's using it as a
Thank you,
relational
Jay
example.
Rillo. That's why I'm gonna shut up and not say nothing. But you know, someone's in the
No,
back.
go ahead.
There you go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The Bible tells you to judge righteously. I judge everything in my life. Everything. That's why I'm alive today, because I judge it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
Said he meant to say thou shalt not judge doesn't mean you shouldn't make judgments about right and wrong. It means the quality of your intent when you make the judgment should be to help, not to mock or belittle.
Exactly.
And that's what
So
I
you
was
can
doing
judge.
when I said that y'all worship a fat ass Asian god.
You're
Go ahead.
mocking. You could
Okay,
just leave
well,
that
then you worship a
alone.
skinny ass Asian. You
That's
worship
not
a
mocking. He's an
Asian
Asian.
god.
He's a fat. He's a fat. He's a
Okay,
fat
then you
Asian
worship
god.
a
He's a
malnourished
fat
Asian
Asian
god.
god.
You
Go
worship
ahead.
a malnourished Asian god. You like that?
Hey,
You
Bob,
like
let
that?
up, man. Thank
Asian
you for the
guy is
support.
big ass.
Hey, hold up. Can I say something right
He eat
quick?
pulled pork. He eat pulled pork. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go
can
ahead.
let me say, hey, listen, man, for everybody out there, y'all hit that like, y'all share, y'all come to Mexican Einstein show. Y'all come to the Mexican Einstein show. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you're on Gospel Vibe, y'all come over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. And y'all donate to the channel. Y'all see it right down at the bottom. It says Cash App, $ Lil Joe 6981. Y'all go ahead and hit that Cash App. We're having a great show, great discussion, and we appreciate that. Y'all go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry, Barrett. Did you say he's an Asian guy? He eats pulled pork.
He pulled pork.
Yeah,
Yes,
he pulled pork. Fat ass Asian guy eating pulled pork. Eating pulled pork. with some Chinese rice and noodles and shit. Yeah, that's what he. Fat ass guy.
Buddha was Indian, right?
Pork and weed banging over here in America all day, every day.
I guess God is fit. God works out. I mean, what are you saying here, Barrett?
Buddha was Indian, right?
I'm saying that anybody who talks about all this shit that Buddha talk about, he was in a food coma most of the time. He was in a food coma most of the time. He was big as shit. He was always full. He was always full. Like, oh, you shouldn't hurt each other. You should love one another. He was in a food coma. His big ass just ate a whole.
all the time.
That Einstein want to cut me off.
Yo, Jesus was a simp for real. That nigga was babying the whores. Explain that.
Oh shit.
Coddling the whores.
Yeah, I
a big time simp.
I can't drop her ass. She better be lucky.
Answer that. Answer that. You want to play monkey belittle? Let's wonder why Jesus was simping out here for the whores. You don't like.
Guys, you guys want to say what you want?
But that's what he did. You see how they run?
You don't want to hear me talk.
You don't want to address what I said right before the going with the joke. Yeah, I know that game.
Buddha was in a food coma,
and Jesus was a simp.
Jesus
was a simp. Jesus was a simp.
Keep cutting me off.
Then you not answering me. I want your attention. Jesus was a simp.
Bob, can you tell her to let me talk, Bob?
No,
can you tell her to let me talk, Bob? Please?
Jesus was a simp.
Why
don't I explain
can you tell her to let me talk?
Because right now you bullying. Right now you bullying.
Oh my God.
She ain't gonna listen to me.
I'm telling you the truth. Jesus was a simp. Should we look at how he protected the murderers, the prostitutes, the pookies, and the Ray Rays? Can we explain that?
He didn't protect no murder.
That's a good point, man. That's a very good point, man.
That's a bad point. That's a bad point.
Jesus on the cross was crook, nigga.
Nay, Mac, because her God eat whole fucking
We share
cows.
the same God. What are you talking about?
All right. Got May mad because her God eat whole fucking cow. Oh my God, can I finish? Nay God eat a whole cow eat a whole cow.
The cow.
And then
now you stuttering some bullshit.
Hold on.
That was the language.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Nate got ate a whole cow, and then he want to say some nice shit after he finished eating. I'm telling y'all, Buddha was in the food coma most of the time.
I don't worship Buddha. Like, what are you talking about? Jesus wasn't stamping.
Why you won't let me finish? Why you won't let me finish?
First of all, you were wrong. I don't worship Buddha.
Can I finish?
Just be.
Tell me when I'm wrong after I'm done. Oh,
God damn, how long I gotta
wait? Thank you, AR. Thank you,
Bears
AR.
over there
Thank
sweat
you,
like
man.
crazy.
Hey, AR with the $2 super chat said, let my brother Black Bear speak. Go ahead, Black Bear.
AI Black Bear.
Thank you, AR. Hey, man, salute to you, sir. Thank you, brother. Hold on. I got 2 minutes. Buddha is a gluttony god. His ass ate all the food at that big old table. And then he wanted to say some nice shit after he ate all that food. And y'all called that shit scripture. Jay, Einstein, Nay, y'all want to worship a fat ass Asian god?
Idiot. I don't worship that. What are you saying?
I thought I had 2 minutes. I thought I had 2 minutes. I thought I had 2 minutes, man.
Go ahead, Barrett. I'll give you another 5 seconds. Go ahead.
Y'all want to worship that fat ass Asian god? that ate all that orange chicken and he didn't share with nobody. See, what he told y'all is that he told y'all to be nice and shit. Food coma, he's sitting back. I'm sitting back in my chair right now. He's sitting back. He drinking wine and whiskey and shit, drunk. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't know a lot of mean drunks. See, y'all gotta understand, Buddha was a nice drunk. He was one of those gluttony person that when they get eating a lot of food and shit and desserts, he starts saying nice shit. Oh, this Rice Krispie treat is delicious. Oh, you should share some with him. See, y'all didn't get the play. His fat ass, that's why he had to be picked up everywhere. His big ass was eating so much that he made y'all servants to. He couldn't even get up and go into church. He had to sit outside because his ass was so big, and he sent Jay up in there to talk for him. He sent Einstein to go in there and talk for him. He sent Nay ass in there to talk for him. And y'all doing a damn good job. Y'all doing a damn good job.
Let me drop this fool right here and just let me put myself up on stage. Give me 1 second here.
You know, Black man, you don't even know what country Buddha came from.
We have just slid through a timeline, and I'm gonna be bringing back up in just a second. This man had a time and a chance to profess his Christianity and tell us how his Christianity is better than the Buddhism. And all he did up here for 2 minutes is belittle a religious leader of another sect. All he talked about is how fat he is and how he ate pork and how he couldn't get inside the church. But not once did I hear this Christian man profess anything about his God or his Jesus.
It's hard to take them serious, I swear. From family to friends, it's hard to take
y'all.
them serious.
Y'all did not give me 2 whole minutes. I just want to.
I gave you 2 whole minutes. I counted it down, and it was supposed
cut me off
at
like 4 times.
14:45, and she only cut you off for a second and a half, and I gave you 5 seconds on top. So
And
I
Jay
gave
cut
you
me off
ample
once.
time on top of your 2 minutes, sir. So you go profess your Christianity to somebody who befalls to your wicked spells. Go ahead.
I didn't cut you off, by the way. I didn't cut you off. I was on mute, by the way, while you spoke. I was on mute. But I want to say real quick, Black Bear, do you know what country Buddha came from?
Okay, Jay. Jay, can I say this?
Okay, so I figured that.
Jay, let me say.
Hold on.
No,
no, Black Bear.
Can I say?
Apologize, drop your ass. You answer the question without making a paragraph. Please answer the question.
I was trying to answer his question.
Answer your question.
Jay.
Yes or no is the question there. Go ahead.
Hold on. So, Jay, I watch a lot of Discovery Channel, right? And they talked about Buddha before coming from India. But I'm saying that the Buddha that
I'm removing his ass for that.
Too many fucking words. Thank you.
Ask a simple yes or no question.
I'm telling you.
A paragraph.
But see, here's the thing.
Yes or no.
When he says Asian, right, he means Oriental. That's the reason why he referenced the pork and orange chicken. Exactly. So he means Oriental. And most people in this country, we say Asian, we mean Oriental, which is why I
didn't
always
let
say
me
that
finish, man.
Yeah, you know, Jesus was Asian too, right? Because Jesus was
Jay, you didn't even let me finish, Jay. Jay, you didn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, Jay, I said that I watch a lot of Discovery Channel. And I seen one like Ancient Aliens, right? And they showed that Buddha was brown-skinned and he was from India. But I'm saying the one that is recognized throughout the whole world as a fat gold motherfucker with marbles all over his body. That nigga is the one that y'all 3 worship. I'm gonna say that shit every time.
That's a Chinese depiction. That's a Chinese depiction.
I know y'all don't worship nothing brown or black. I know y'all don't worship nothing brown or black. Y'all worship that big old gold fat motherfucker. Go ahead.
Are you making a complaint about idolatry?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You're making hold on. You're making an idolatry argument, correct?
I think that's what I heard.
What are y'all talking about?
Stop.
What are y'all talking about?
Are you making an idolatry argument? Yes or no?
Explain it to me, Jay. I don't understand these big old words. Explain it to me.
I gotta
Does
explain.
not know what
Explain it to me, Jay.
Wow.
Wait, can y'all
I gotta
explain
go
it?
to Hooked on Phonics too, bro. I gotta go back to Hooked on
Did
Phonics.
Buddha not tell y'all to explain it? Buddha told you to explain it to me. Explain it to me.
I asked you a very basic question.
Can y'all explain it to me? Oh my God! Can y'all explain it? Buddha said explain it. Oh my God!
You don't know anything about
Buddha said explain it to me.
crazy.
Just explain it.
You a Christian
Can
crash
y'all
out.
explain it to me, Buddha? Buddha, big ass, you.
Jay Rillo, explain it to him.
What I was saying was this, Faith, is he's making the argument right now that, oh, well, you don't worship the Buddha. And by the way, there's more than one depiction of Buddha, by the way. The one he's referring to is most common in China, okay? And Southeast Asia. And that's not even universal either. But this is one of the depictions of Buddha. There's many depictions of Buddha where he's got the sash he's wearing, and he's got the beads in his hair, and he's sitting crisscross. There's many where Buddha's holding his hand up. There's actually more images of Buddha where he has a slender face, where he's wearing the sash, and his hair is beaded. He's either holding his hand up or he's sitting crisscross, okay, or he's looking up into the sky. There's different depictions of the Buddha, okay? The Buddha is not a god, okay? The Buddha was a physical man. All he did was he was able to achieve enlightenment through himself to reach nirvana, okay? He's not meant to be revered as a god. He even says that he's not a god. And in Buddhism, there are other gods from other religions that you can worship that Buddhism recognizes. Buddhism also recognizes Christ as a Buddha. People don't understand that, okay? Now, what he's arguing is that, oh, well, y'all not worshiping no brown god, no black god. You're not worshiping no Buddha who's crisscross applesauce over there with the orange chicken. No, you worshiping fat Buddha who made a gold like the calf and he eating pulled pork and shit, okay? He's making an idolatry argument. But what he won't recognize is that within his own religion, that which practices idolatry, still has pagan idyllic or idolic practices baked into it. No.
Jay, you talking about Catholics, man? I don't worship what Catholics worship, bro.
Do you have a crucifix
hell
in your home?
Jay, I gotta cut you off. I don't worship what Catholics worship.
Do you have a crucifix in your home? Do you have a crucifix in your home?
I don't worship what Catholics worship.
Do you have a crucifix in your home?
No, I do not have. Jay, I do not have none of that stuff. I promise you.
Do you wear a cross?
Do you wear a cross?
I do not.
There's all over the place. Jay, hold on, Jay. I do not have Kenny G.
I need to get on that dragon and fly out there.
Hold on.
He believes in mystical dragons and
hold
shit.
Hold on. I do not have Kenny G hung up on a cross in my house. I do not have that shit. No, I do not. I do not have Kenny G in my house.
That's crazy. How you gonna make fun of the person you believe in?
No, see, y'all think that's Jesus. Jesus not on the cross no more.
You don't know
Kenny
what
G
Jesus is. You just know of him.
That's
We don't know how
Kenny
he
G.
look. He might look like Einstein for all we know.
No, I'm telling you, I don't know.
People lie.
The Bible says what Jesus looked like. That's what the Bible said. I'm telling you that I am not Catholic, Jay. I'm not Catholic, brother. So yeah, in the Catholic church, because my dad was Catholic. I grew up with my dad being Catholic and my mom being Baptist.
Hey,
Hold on.
Black Bear, I got a question to solve it. Do you celebrate Christmas? No, I'm gonna interject right now. Do you believe in Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas?
No, I do not celebrate Christmas. Everybody knows that. They know that. I do not celebrate Christmas.
Do you celebrate Easter?
I do not celebrate Easter, but I do celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ. But I do not celebrate Easter. No, sir.
So you don't celebrate none of the national holidays with your kids. You guys don't have Christmas at all.
I don't do no holidays. I don't even mess with the Thanksgiving. Thank you, AR. Damn, man, I can't stop. Thank you. Go ahead, Einstein. Damn, man.
Hey, AR.
He wants to talk
with $2. Stop interrupting.
You want to hear this goofy shit? It's funny though.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes. Starting.
I'm gonna walk away. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
Now, Black Bear, go ahead.
Thank you. AR Independent, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You see, they jumping me. Einstein, no, sir, I do not celebrate none of the holidays that are nationalized in America. I do not celebrate none. I do celebrate the 9 holidays or the 12 holidays in the Bible. I do celebrate them. But no, I do not celebrate Thanksgiving, Christmas. I have family who are native. So I grew up in a family. We didn't do the Thanksgiving thing. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. No, I'm not. You son of a bitch. I'm a person who believes in Jesus Christ. Jehovah's Witnesses ain't the only ones who don't do holidays. KC. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. But Einstein and Jay. See, I'm different. I know I'm not perfect, so I would never say I'm perfect or I'm a man who don't sin. No, I repent daily. Daily, I repent, and I don't go to a priest and kiss his ring to forgive him of my sins. And all respect, Juan, all respect, because I know you Mexican. I know how Mexicans get down in the Catholic Church. But I'm telling y'all that this right here, Jay, I do not do Christmas, man. Christmas is worshiping Satan, man. Thanksgiving is worshiping Satan. Mother's and Father's Day, that's worshiping Satan. I'm telling you, even Easter. Can you imagine? You got people in church telling their kids to go hunt eggs laid by rabbits. Rabbits don't even lay eggs, motherfucker. Hold on. Oh my God, you keep cutting me off. You cut me off like twice. You cut me off like twice already.
No, nobody cut you off, not a single one.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I gave you the floor for 2 minutes, and I'm just gonna say,
okay.
I don't see
appreciate
how.
that. Thank you, sir.
So for Christmas, your kids don't receive anything, correct?
No. We don't do Christmas. They know.
That answers it all. Then I just want to know. So now the Christian holidays that are in the Bible, can you elaborate what those are?
Tabernacle, the Day of Unleavened Bread, those different holidays. I don't want to say all that stuff. A lot of you guys don't even know that the Bible has holidays.
You're calling us inferior to knowledge.
I'm not.
Hold on. You're calling us inferior.
You don't even love Jesus, Einstein. You don't love Jesus.
You assume we don't know what they are.
Einstein, you don't love Jesus.
To explain them, Bear. That's a bad assumption. Bad Bear.
You don't love
Bad
Jesus.
Bear. And neither do
I
you.
love
Because you
Jesus.
do sound like a Jehovah's Witness. You sound like you believe in Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints, and that's where you come from, sir.
Oh, look what Marvelous wrote in the chat, because I have something to address with Black Bear because he's a little phony baloney. So Black Bear, let me ask you this. You claim you love things, you love America, but you do not know the Pledge of Allegiance. Why is that?
Oh, you don't know the Pledge of Allegiance?
Are you serious? You really don't know the Pledge of Allegiance? Are you trolling right now?
It went. Exactly.
Bro, what is even life right now?
It's amazing, huh?
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, we just went on so many tangents. I didn't want to have a whole not race. I didn't want to have a whole religious debate. I mean, it's kind of dumb.
That was good. That was good, though, Jay Rillo. You got facts, brother. I like that.
My bad. My bad, you guys. I had to go turn off the oven. Go ahead.
You was in the kitchen. That's beautiful. My question to
No,
you, Black Bear, is...
Oh my God, she keep cutting me off. Go ahead, Nate.
Wait, why are you in the kitchen? Why is your wife not in the kitchen? What are you doing in the kitchen, bro? Put her in the kitchen.
I wasn't.
Bear.
Go ahead.
Un-American you.
I'm not.
Un-American Bear.
I am. You guys. I am doing the order, and I use the oven to dry certain things out. Go ahead, you guys.
The man kitchen now.
Oven.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead, man.
All right, Black Bear. I asked you a question while you was in the oven. So my question to you is, You claim to be someone that loves Jesus, but yet you say
I
you love
love
America.
Jesus Christ.
And you
Love
love
Jesus Christ.
America. Yeah, you love America.
I love
Why is-
America. I love it.
And what? Okay, so why is it that you don't know the Pledge of Allegiance?
Say the Pledge of Allegiance, Bear.
Nay, I do know
Let's
the
go.
Pledge of Allegiance, but okay,
That's
Nay,
the
we
Bear.
had this conversation.
Say the
Wait,
Pledge of
hold
Allegiance,
on.
Bear.
I take no, I know the Pledge of Allegiance, but I take
Uh-oh.
oath seriously. Hold on. I take oath seriously, and I'm not gonna say that oath because I do not pledge allegiance to America, but I do pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. I can only pledge allegiance one time, and I
Okay,
gave that
so
to
can you sing the Star Spangled Banner
I
then?
gave that to Jesus Christ. Go ahead,
Can
you
you
guys. I
sing?
gave that.
Can okay, we accept, no problem. I disregard. Sing the Star Spangled Banner then, American.
Okay, I already played it. Whitney Houston. I did it for
No,
the
no,
4th
we
of
need
July. I
you
did.
to sing it.
Hold on, Nay. Oh my gosh, she keep cutting me off. Go ahead, you guys. She keep cutting me off.
No, you're just
Bear,
delayed.
he's
The
scared.
audio's delayed. I wasn't
He don't
cutting you
know
off.
it.
Just sing it.
We don't know it. Is the
West-
problem? Bear don't know it.
Whitney Houston. I had the most beautiful Whitney Houston sing it 6 or 7 times for the 4th of July, which I think
Yeah,
she did a
Whitney
wonderful
Houston
job.
sung
She
it.
was probably the best. She was probably the best to ever do it.
I want to
But do
hear
you
And
you
know
I
it
sing it,
word
Bear.
for
I
word?
want to hear you
God.
sing it, Bear.
See,
You
he
sing
likes
it.
to segue us
I
to some
don't-
bullshit.
I
will
don't
not
have.
that.
I don't have.
You don't know it.
I don't have
At
to
this
sing
stage,
it. I'm
don't
not
know
a
it.
singer.
You
I know
don't
the
know
words,
it.
but I'm not a
No, you
singer.
don't. You don't know it.
I know the words. I'm not a singer, you guys.
Let's
I
hear
know
it.
the
Okay,
words.
No
but I'm
one
speak
is,
the
not a
but
words.
we all
singer.
gotta sing it in
Speak the
school.
words. I want to hear the lyrics. Speak
Yeah.
'em.
You guys, I know the words.
This is
I
a
don't believe
new
it.
struggle.
I
I
don't
just,
Nah, you
believe
know,
it.
all right, never mind. You don't know it.
Oh my
Black
God! I
Bear
just don't.
is
A true
not
American will
American,
bust
y'all.
it down.
Oh my God!
Black Bear
I
is
don't
about
say-
guns and
Oh,
Jesus,
God,
and that's it.
couldn't-
Black Bear is not American. He doesn't
Not
even know
American.
the Star Spangled
You guys
Banner.
keep cutting
He
me
doesn't
off,
know the
man.
lyrics.
It wasn't
He
like he was
doesn't
born in
know the Pledge of
2002.
Allegiance.
Jesus
This
Christ
is a
is
shame,
looking at all
America.
this right now.
This is a shame.
Go ahead.
This is a shame. A shame,
This
Bear.
is-
They
this is a
hated.
wild
They
day for
hated.
America.
They hated Jesus Christ, so they're gonna hate me too. Go
And
ahead.
we
We
know
don't
Go
hate
ahead.
of
you, Black
Latter-day
Bear. You're being
Saints. Of
dramatic.
Latter-day Saints. That's right.
Thank you, NYC. Thank you, NYC. Do
Jesus
not make
Christ
this ninja thing.
of Latter-day Saints. Yep.
He doesn't know the lyrics.
No, that's a Mormon. That's a Mormon. I'm not a Mormon. I'm black. I'm black. I can't be a Mormon.
Follow Jesus. You follow Jesus, though. Jesus
No,
was
no, he
Latter-day
said a
Saints.
saint of Latter-day Saints. That's a
Jesus of
Mormon,
Nazareth.
man.
Okay, you're Jesus of Nazareth then. That's what you are.
Are you
Mormons
saying you
believe
can't be
black
Mormon because
people
you're black?
are.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Jay. Do you not know Mormons believe that the black people are the demons that fell from heaven?
Yeah, but Mormons were also staunch abolitionists because they wanted to convert
Oh
convert
my
slaves
gosh!
into.
I
They did.
just said something. You said, "But man."
No,
Jay,
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
a Mormon, sir. I'm not a
I
Mormon,
understand
sir.
that. Your argument is that you can't be a Mormon because you're black. That doesn't make any sense because the early Mormons
Yes,
were abolitionists
because
to convert freed slaves into Mormonism.
Jay, are you listening to me? If you are black and you are Mormon, you are pretty much approving that they're racist ideology in that church.
Everyone's
Hold on. You're confirming that you are a demon who need the Mormon church to not practice or to not be a demon. But one thing they don't tell you, and one thing they do tell you, that if you're white, you come from God. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
he
ahead.
believes in the race God. That's what it is. Race Jesus.
No, I don't. I'm talking about the Mormon. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even believe. I believe that God is a spirit.
Hold up.
He's not a flesh and bone.
Listen, Black Bear. Listen.
He's not a flesh, bone, and blood, man.
Hold on,
God
Black
is a
Bear.
spirit, man.
Black Bear, listen. Listen.
Go ahead.
As far as I understand, Jesus in the Christianity faith is Jesus, as most Christians believe. But you do have Jehovah's Witness who believe in Jesus of the Latter-day Saints. You do have Pentecostals who believe in Jesus in their own way. You have the Church of the Nazarene, which believes that Jesus came from Nazareth. So which one is Jesus? Your Jesus?
I believe in holiness. I believe in holiness, and I believe in one. So I don't believe in the Trinity doctrine either. You just asked me a question. Man, damn, man.
Answer it. I just wanted to.
I just answered it. I was just telling you that I don't believe in the Trinity doctrine, right? And I believe in oneness. I believe that in Jesus Christ was the fullness of the Godhead. So Jesus is the representative of God.
Where is Christianity in that?
Go ahead.
Where is
Christianity is a Christianity is not in the Bible, and it's a racist religion. I believe in Jesus said, "Go and make disciples." I believe I'm a disciple of Christ. I don't even consider myself a Christian, because a Christian was a byword in Antioch. But like I said, man, it's different things. Einstein, I believe that I'm a disciple. I'm a disciple of Jesus Christ.
Of what?
Go ahead.
You're a disciple of a man that was walked the earth, and that's it. You don't believe.
I'm saying Jesus Christ, Einstein. I believe Jesus Christ is the only way.
No, shut your mouth, Black Bear. Goddamn it! Yeah, you just.
Oh my God!
Listen, you believe in a man that walked this earth, and you follow his path. But it doesn't seem that you believe in his ideology of what he thought of his beliefs.
I believe what Jesus taught. You're telling me what the church teach. I'm telling you what Jesus taught.
Where is your direct?
No, it's not my own form. Marvelous. Jesus didn't call you a Christian. Man called you a Christian. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
You're right. Jesus didn't call you a Christian. He called you his disciples. But
thank you, and that's what I call myself, Einstein. I call myself.
As Christianity was formed, they were Christians of the faith. So, Bear, you're only taking.
I believe in the faith.
Hold on, Bear. You're only taking parts of the scripture and applying it to work.
No, I got that.
You need to stop doing
that. That's not true. Einstein, that's not true.
Or the lyrics behind it. Yes, you are, Bear.
Okay, what am I saying? Okay, what am
that you don't do this, you don't, and as we break it down, you change.
Can you tell me what am I saying wrong?
Part of the subject. Now, Jesus.
What am I saying wrong? Einstein, tell me what did I say wrong? What did I say wrong, Einstein?
I asked you, is it Jesus of Latter-day Saints? Is it Jesus of Nazareth? Is it Jesus of Bethlehem? Which Jesus is this?
No, Jesus told us it would be many Jesuses, right?
Oh my God.
I'm talking about the Jesus of the Holy Spirit.
Every time is an outlet to get you to another talking point. I asked you a simple question. I gave you
Einstein, I'm trying to tell you, you're not listening to me.
No, sir. I gave you 3 options, Bear. You have nothing else to say but to choose from Jesus of Latter-day Saints, Jesus of Nazareth, or Jesus of Bethlehem. Which Jesus are you talking about that your Jesus is? There's only 3 that I know of.
Okay, but you forgot one. You forgot the Jesus that was baptized by John the Baptist.
He was from Nazareth.
Why don't you say the Jesus that was baptized by John the Baptist?
Because it's the same man. Why am I going to change anything different? The Jesus from Nazareth was still the one that got baptized by John, bro. It's no different. It's the same man.
You think they were the same person?
Jesus of Nazareth was baptized by John. Yes. It says that in the scripture. This is why I don't understand. You're talking about Jesus, but you don't understand who Jesus is.
No, Einstein.
And then answer me the question, please.
I just go by different titles than you. That's all. Because you're looking at Jesus as a man, and he was more than that to me.
But you said you.
So you're trying to box me into him being just a human being, a man, and I don't want to answer anything that's gonna box him into just being a regular man. No, Jesus is more than a man.
As you are.
Yeah,
He is an idol.
yeah, but hold on, Blackbeard. You don't have the evidence.
God,
Believe in.
The only evidence we have of Jesus.
Follow, Bear. I'm not putting him as anything else but your God, your Jesus. I'm just asking, which Jesus was he? He is your Jesus, the man you believe in, the faith that you walk by. That's what you say. I'm not negating that. But in scripture, they have him as what I said. Jesus of Nazareth is the one who got baptized by John. You asked
but
me.
Then you gonna say that he was just a man.
You cannot answer that question.
But Blackbeard.
Einstein, you're trying to box him into being just a man, and I know what you're doing, Einstein.
No, I'm not.
But Blackbeard, here's the issue. Blackbeard, here's the issue. The only evidence that there is evidence outside of the Bible. There is biblical evidence because Josephus and Tacitus were Roman historians who both wrote about Jesus. Okay, Pontius Pilate in his memoirs wrote about Jesus. So we know that Jesus in the flesh. People can argue this, but Jesus in the flesh, the man we know existed. There's absolutely plenty of evidence that he exists because we know there was accounts.
The part that you guys believe in. Y'all believe he was just a man.
And his disciples are written about. But here's the thing. There is no concrete evidence of his divinity. And that's the truth.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Where?
Prove it.
I Google what? I'm talking about the faith. See, you gotta have faith to believe.
But that's not evidence.
Jesus died. Oh my God. Jesus died and rose 3 days later.
No,
that's not evidence.
And when he rose with the keys.
That's not evidence.
Oh my God.
That's straight belief. No, that's straight belief. That's what it is.
Keep cutting me off. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, I am. Because you cut people off too, God damn it.
I didn't cut nobody off. Oh.
Go ahead, Batman. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead. No, that's on me. It's on me. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jay Rillo. Continue.
Look, I mean, when most times it's going to be atheists who make this argument that Jesus never existed, but we have more evidence. We have more historical evidence that Jesus existed than we do than Alexander the Great existed. Okay, Jesus' account was written 60 years after his death. Alexander the Great's account was written 300 years after his death. But historians and scholars don't question if Alexander the Great existed. Yet we have all this questioning whether or not Jesus existed. Okay, I believe Jesus the man did exist. Now, whether or not his divinity is true, whether or not his divinity is real, is not rooted in practical hard fact or practical scholarly work. Now, his argument, when I mentioned, what about the evidence? Well, you have to have faith. Okay, but faith is not evidence. That's fine if you have faith. That's why these are religions. That's why these are beliefs. That's why it says that you practice your faith. And I'm not trying to knock that. I believe that Jesus was in fact divine. I have faith that he was in fact divine. But the argument that we're talking about right now is whether or not you can prove his divinity. And guess what? You cannot prove it.
Thank you. Thank you, Jay Rillo. Thank you. Well put. Well put, sir.
Man, listen. Jay, let me tell you about how this goes, man. And please don't cut me off, you guys. Please don't cut me off. Jay.
I'll go on mute.
Okay. Jay. One day, your earthly eyes are going to close. And your real eyes, your spiritual eyes are going to open. And if you don't have Jesus Christ, Jay Rillo, Satan is going to be sitting there rubbing his hands together. And it's for you too, Einstein. And he going to say, Jay, Einstein, I got you. I tricked you. Now give me that ass. and you're gonna be sex slaves for Satan for the rest of your lives in hell. So listen, man, I'm just telling y'all, this is how it really is, right? In any other way, you become something to Satan in hell. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
And a rebuttal
Go
to
ahead.
that. I'm gonna make my rebuttal to that. And
Okay,
what if?
okay.
What if
Aside
you
from the
wake
sus
up
shit, aside from the
after
sus
you
shit,
close them black eyelids you got closed down for the last image you ever see was your kid, your wife, and all that, and you close your eyes, right? Next thing you wake up and you're in heaven, and God says, "Oh yeah, you're about the right size. Yeah, you'd work. Come on, let's go. You're in heaven." And God takes you behind the screen in the shower and says, "Now wash my balls." That's your job for the rest of your life. There. Now you got to clean God's balls every day for eternity.
Listen, man, I'm gonna say something, and you may not like it, but if you give me a choice of cleaning God's balls or becoming Satan's sex butt plug, man, y'all better pick the right one. Y'all better pick the right one, man, because Satan gonna wear you out. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
how does this conversation become something I want to discuss, bro? I don't understand how this
No,
conversation.
I know it. Y'all
Like,
said
did
it first.
need
Y'all
to?
both
Did
said
it
it
really
first.
need to? Did it
Hold
need to
on,
become
y'all
so?
said it first. Y'all said it. Y'all
I
said
didn't
it
say
first.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
say nothing like that. Actually,
Go ahead.
I said nothing like this.
Go ahead.
Y'all introduced the sus shit. I don't know why you felt the need to, but okay. I mean,
All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
but you want to go ahead and talk about your sus shit, bro. It's okay. You want to talk about it, man? Go ahead. Get out your system. Tell the truth.
Okay.
Tell your truth.
All right,
Bucko.
so
tell your truth.
So listen, Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light. Hold on, y'all just told me I could talk, and then you cut me off.
I cut you off.
Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light of the world to the world. No one, and the scripture says no one, not Buddha, not the Mormons, not the Jehovah's Witnesses, not the Catholics. No one can get to the Father. No one. The only way to the Father is through Jesus Christ.
What about
now?
you,
If you don't believe that, hold on. If you don't believe that, if y'all don't believe that, that's y'all who believe that. If y'all believe Buddha can get you to the Father, hey, I hope it works out for you, because Jesus said y'all have the freedom to do it.
Hey, Bear.
Hold on. Oh my gosh.
When you in that coochie, I bet she be getting you closer to God every time she said, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God," don't she?
Hey, Einstein, drop the link. Someone's asking if the panel is open.
Yeah, Doug. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Thank you.
Can I finish? Can I finish now? You
go ahead, Black Bear. Think about the coochie while you talking.
I'm saying that the only way to the Father is through the Son, Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ is the only mediator we have between God and man. Jesus Christ is the only way. I don't believe the Pope is. I don't believe the Mormon or the Jehovah's Witness or any other teacher of the world. I believe Jesus Christ is the only way. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead, man.
But you got to eat and drink of Jesus, don't you? You got to eat and drink of Jesus to be God.
No, you're talking. So you're talking like people literally drunk his blood, Einstein. If you read that in the Bible, That was a metaphor to trust.
Who
That
said it
was
was a
a
metaphor?
that was. Oh my God! You won't let me finish. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Who says it's
Go
a
ahead.
metaphor, Bear? Who says he didn't prick his finger, drop it in the water, and make it into wine?
He did not. He did not make
up.
no one drink. He did
Hold
not
up.
make
Were
nobody
you there?
drink blood and,
Were you
and
there,
eat flesh.
Bear? Were you there, Bear?
Go ahead.
Were you there?
Yes, I was there. Yes.
Okay.
I
already-
seen it. I seen it.
I
I dreamed it. I had a dream. So hey, all y'all asses up here believe in Martin Luther King, so you better believe in my dreams too.
And let's welcome Josh.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, no,
my
you
God.
blew away your black ass, bare ass back there right now for a second before I drop
Oh,
it.
now I'm a black. Now I'm a black ass.
Black ass bear. Damn. Your bear's black with dragon wings. Sitting on his ass.
Josh, which Josh is this?
Josh, welcome to the table, dog. How you doing today, brother?
Hey, how's it going? What's up,
Oh
Rillo?
shit! Hey, what's going on, Josh? Oh shit!
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Josh?
doing
How you
good.
doing?
I'm doing good. I'm surprised to see you up here, Jay. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well, man. I know everyone's been asking where I've been at. I listen. I had to work a lot. I'll just give you the quick spiel. My girl's mother has been sick a lot. She had to leave work for a while, and it was only my income, so I had to get a second job to make sure that we kept everything afloat. And I'm going to be going back to one job soon. I have some time off, so that's why you guys see me on panel now. So I'll be back.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm coming back.
Well, yeah. Last time I talked to you, you said some shit was coming at you or coming at you. So
Yeah.
you said not having to pick up second income. I didn't expect to see you back so soon. Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to see you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, it's good to see you. What's up with Black Bear? What the hell is? Fuck. What's up? What is up with this guy?
Wait, what'd I say, Josh? What'd I say?
Sir, you are a Looney Tune.
I'm a Looney Tune? Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead.
There's no difference between you and some asshole standing on the side of the road holding up a sign saying Odin or Horus or any other freaking asshole is who you should have faith in.
See, you don't believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
I'm an atheist. Do I believe in
I
Simon?
know, sir.
Yes, I
know.
absolutely
I know
do.
you.
He was executed. However, the story that we have in writing is he was basically killed by arrows and then run over by chariots. I guess they desecrated his body, but he was basically held onto a rock for about 3 days before they released his body. But yeah, that would be the Jesus that I'm assuming you're talking about.
Watch this. Watch this, Josh. Watch this, sir. Josh, Jesus says that in the time to come there will be multiple Jesuses. Josh, you're just talking about one.
There were
Josh,
there were
there's only,
multiple-
hold on, Josh, hold on. Josh,
there
can
were
I finish,
multiple
sir?
Jesuses in
Josh,
his
can I
time.
finish? Josh, can I finish, sir?
Go ahead.
There's only one Jesus Christ, sir.
Oh,
There's many
okay.
Jesus. I know a Mexican Jesus. His name is
What
Jesus.
source?
His name is,
What
you son of a bitch. Josh, let me finish, you son of a bitch.
Source do you lay claim to?
Oh, yeah,
having
y'all. Y'all
knowledge
got it,
of
man.
the G-
You don't let
of
me
your
finish.
Jesus?
You keep cutting me
What
off.
source do you
keep
lay
cutting me
claim?
off. Go ahead, man. You got it.
It's a simple question. What source do you lay claim to know your Jesus from?
Hey, Josh, do you believe in Martin Luther King, sir?
There's no belief needed. We have records.
Sir, do you believe in Martin?
You can
Son of a
literally
bitch.
view MLK. Like you can see him.
Son-
Obviously he's dead, right? But you
Son
can
of
see
a
him.
bitch. Do you believe in Martin Luther King's dream, sir? Do you believe in his dream?
His dream? Fuck no. He got
Yes or
shot
no,
for
sir?
it. Deservingly, too.
Sir, do you believe in his dream? Yes or no, sir?
No, I don't believe in his dream. And that's the point, right? He had a dream and got shot for it. What? So what? Now, I would have believed more in
So,
Malcolm
Josh-
X's idea. Like, I prefer
Hold
him
on,
over
hold on,
MLK.
hold on, Josh. Josh,
MLK
hold on.
was an adulterous whore.
Is this the Josh that's outside the country, or is this a different Josh?
Yes, I'm the Christian nationalist that is married to an Asian that is also an atheist.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know
that one.
You
See, Black Bear think they all sound alike.
Okay, I ain't gonna.
Josh, that's all it is. Black
No,
Bear's like
no,
me.
it's different.
They all sound alike.
Josh do. Oh my gosh.
It's
well,
okay.
They say
I know
we look alike, so.
I sound like somebody else
Go
that
ahead.
his name shall not be mentioned because he's a piece of shit too. So I don't take offense to it.
No,
it's just real simple.
No, Josh,
you're laying claim to know
Josh,
something
it wasn't like
you
that.
can't even cite
Josh,
a source
it wasn't
to.
like that. Josh,
Bear,
it
let
wasn't
him
like that.
finish.
What
Let
I'm
him
saying.
finish. Let him finish, Bear.
No, it's
He cut me
it's a
off.
simple question. What source, like where do you get the information? What source do you derive anything that you think you comprehend about Jesus that you speak of?
You ready?
Mhm.
Are you ready, Josh?
Yes.
The Holy Scriptures, man. Listen, when I read
Which
the
one?
Holy Scriptures, oh my gosh, Josh, you keep cutting me off, sir. Josh,
The Holy Scriptures, which ones?
The Holy Scripture was
Go
the
ahead.
answer. You answered the question. Thank you, Black Bear. Now, the second portion of the question is which ones? Now you can proceed to explain. Go ahead, Bear.
Okay, now can I finish?
You answered
The
the question, yes, sir.
16
Go ahead.
Hold on. The 1611 Apocrypha.
How many books are in that one?
Oh, God. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. It's 80 books, man. 80 books.
That
80
would be
books, man.
incorrect. The 1611 has 81 books in it.
Yeah, okay. I was one off. 80 books, and you said 81. So I was one off, right?
Well, that's how I'd have to question whether you read it. Is there something
Go
that
ahead,
was
sir.
removed from it, aka
Go
like
ahead,
the Book
sir.
of Revelations? Was that removed of it? Because that would be Greek Orthodox. That would be Greek.
It's
Greek
actually
Orthodox.
well, Josh. I wanted to say that it's actually more books than 81. There's a lot of
Correct.
books.
How many?
But I'm just saying. I read the 1611 King James Apocrypha, Holy Scriptures, man.
Okay,
And that's
how
what I
many in
read.
total?
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, and of those, where did that come from?
It came from the wisdom of God, who put it in the hands of Moses.
The King James?
And you son of a bitch. Go ahead, Josh. Keep cutting me off.
No,
you son
it
of a
didn't. It
bitch.
quite literally came from AKA King James. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
Keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off, you son of a bitch. Go ahead.
Well, you're not even citing your own source even remotely correctly. You're literally lying about your own source.
You keep cutting me off, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, where did your King James Bible come from?
Okay, awesome. It was translated
from
God. Hold on. God gave it to Moses. Moses gave it to man. And then, like, maybe thousands and thousands of years later, King James, which was a great king in his time.
What?
He said, hold on, Tim. Josh, can I finish? He said, let me translate this in English. Because the Catholic Church been lying to us. So let me translate this shit so everybody can read it. Because at that time, everybody couldn't read the book. But King James made it where everybody can read it. That's why he was a good king.
It wasn't even the first. It
Son of a
wasn't even the
bitch.
first English printed
Son of a
Bible.
bitch. You
The
keep
first
cutting me
English
off.
printed
You
Bible
keep cutting me
predates
off,
King James
man.
by
You keep
50
cutting me
years.
off, man.
It's called
Can
the
I finish?
Geneva Bible.
Can I
The
finish?
fuck are
You
you
keep cutting
talking
me off.
about?
You keep cutting me
Didn't
off. Can I
Moses only
finish?
get commandments? He didn't get a Bible. He got commandments.
Can I finish? Because he keep cutting me off.
Well, yeah, because you already started to lie, sir.
King James was a great king. who
Now you're
translated
definitely lying.
who translated the Holy Scriptures and gave it to the people.
Okay. What was
He was
made?
a great. Oh my God, Josh!
What made
Can I
King
finish? You keep
James
cutting me
so-
off, man.
What made King James so great? Because every one thing that you decide as is good, I'm going to lay two things that are horribly bad that he did. Go
Well,
ahead.
You're an atheist.
Let's
sir,
start
so you
this
don't even know
bullshit,
Jesus
right? Because this is how I know you're full of shit.
You're an atheist. You don't even know Jesus Christ, sir.
I also
You're an atheist.
hold a theology degree in that.
You don't
thing
even
that you're
have.
fucking
You don't.
talking about. that
I
you
don't
know
give
something.
a damn about some man-made shit.
Correct.
I'm talking.
Yeah, you
I don't
don't
give
care.
a. I don't
Just like
give a
we
damn
don't
about
care
no
about your
man-made
bullshit.
shit. I'm saying you don't even have a relationship, sir, with Jesus Christ.
Don't need
Jesus
one. I don't
Christ-
have a
Jesus
relationship with
Christ
Odin or
don't even
Horus
know
either.
you. Jesus Christ don't even know you, sir. He
Of
doesn't
course
know
he
you.
doesn't. He's
Hey,
dead.
What's up,
Jesus
Kazumi?
Christ
Long
don't
time
know
no
you,
see,
sir.
sir.
He don't
Of
even know
course
you,
he
sir.
doesn't. He's dead.
Jesus Christ don't even know you, sir. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's not dead.
Of course,
You
a
ass
lot
white.
of people that died 2,000 years ago have no clue who the fuck I am. Guaranteed.
You ass white. He is not dead. He's alive. And you
Really?
eat bad coochie, motherfucker.
How is
Yeah,
he
you eat bad
alive?
coochie.
Explain
No.
that to me. How is he alive, and what evidence do you have to indicate that?
Josh, you eat bad coochie. And that's how I know you an atheist.
Well,
Because
it
Asian
is
coochie
Asian coochie. I mean, I can't argue there.
for you.
But
Hold on.
No, Bear,
you son of a bitch.
no. You are not going to come back
Hold
with
on.
an answer of,
Hold on.
Josh eats bad coochie.
Hold on.
That negates your
Hold
whole
on.
fight, sir. No, I'm
Hold
not going to
on.
listen to your
Hold
trash.
on. Let me finish.
No. Okay. Go ahead with it. Josh eats coochie. Start from there. Go ahead.
Well, no, I won't. I actually, that's the first thing that we agree with, right? I eat coochie. It is bad coochie because it is Asian coochie, just to be fair, right?
Damn.
It's subpar, right? It's subpar. I will agree with you there.
God damn.
Don't feel bad, Josh. You know, Nay made the point that Jesus was simping for Asian coochie too, so you guys are in the same boat.
Well, to be fair, that would make me closer to
No,
Jesus
he was
than you,
not.
sir.
No, he was.
That would make me closer to Jesus than you, sir.
Jesus
Oh,
wasn't
damn,
Asian.
Bear.
Jesus was not Asian. Buddha was Asian. Buddha was Asian. Buddha was
Stop.
Asian. Go ahead.
Stop. When you say, hold on, Black Bear. When you say Asian, do you mean Oriental?
Oh my God! No, Oriental is a food, motherfucker. I'm talking about Asian, man.
Oh my God, bro! Did you
The
just say
fuck
that?
is wrong with
Did
you,
you really
man?
just say that? Did you really just say Oriental is a food?
That's what it is, ain't it? I thought it was.
Go ahead, man.
Oriental is a
Yeah,
location.
that's what it
It's a
is, man. If you
geographical
talk,
location.
if you talk to Asians,
Oh
talk to
my
Asians,
God,
they will
bro.
tell you, don't call them.
thinking about fried whites. That's it.
Go ahead, man. This motherfucker
Guys,
talking about
fine.
ordering
Not only
chow
is he
mein
allowed,
right now.
not
Go
only
ahead,
is he
man.
allowed to own
Go ahead,
firearms,
man.
he's allowed to
Go
vote,
ahead, man.
and he can procreate. Keep that
Your
in mind.
ass. Your ass, man. You talking about chow mein right now. You talking about chow mein. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead,
We're
man. Go
asking
ahead.
you, what is he?
What?
So
What
you're
is
saying
what?
he's
What are
not
y'all
chow
talking
mein?
about? I don't understand.
You're
Well, I
wrong.
asked
I'm
you
talking
this.
about y'all.
When you say
I'm
Asian,
talking about Buddha right now. What are y'all talking about? Wait, what are y'all talking about right now? Where-
When you say Asian,
Okay.
you're using it as a colloquialism for Oriental. Oriental is a location. The Orient, okay, which is a
Oriental means
geographical
food,
location.
man.
The Orient is a
damn.
geographical location, means those in Far East Asia, meaning those who have the appearance of yellowish, like tawny skin and cat's eyes or fox eyes. Okay, that's what you mean. Asia, because Buddha was, you mean, and that's what you think Buddha looks like. You think when you say Asian, you think he's Oriental. Buddha was Indian.
I don't
while
think
he
he's
was
food.
still
Oriental
Asian,
means food,
which is
man.
still Asian.
He's
See, now you're
Asian,
trolling.
dude. He's
now,
Asian.
now you're being childish. Okay, now you're just trolling. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Now you're just
Oh,
trolling.
Asian.
Okay.
Oriental means
Now you're
food.
just, now you're just trolling. Okay. And to
I
answer the
grew up
question, by the
around
way,
Asians.
to
Jay
answer the
Riddle.
question, by the way,
Son of a
to answer the
bitch.
question, by the way, the Judea, which is where Jesus was born, because in the flesh he was born in Judea, because he was he was a Jew when he was born in the flesh, okay, which is in Judea, okay, which is in the Levant, which is in the Middle East, which is in Asia. Therefore,
Okay, Jay,
he was
Jay, what
Asian.
color was
Therefore, he
Jesus?
was
What color
Asian.
was Jesus?
He would have been brown.
What color was Jesus?
He would have been brown.
What color was
Buddha.
Jesus? Jay Riddle?
I just said it 3 fucking times. How many more times do I got to say it?
No, you did not say it, Jay. Tell me, what color was Jesus?
He would have been brown.
Was he yellow? Was he yellow, sir?
He would have been brown.
Was he yellow, sir? Yes or no? Answer the question.
Answered
Was
the
he
fucking
yellow?
question. Now you're trolling.
You didn't answer shit, dude.
I did. Hold on, did anyone else hear my answer? Did anyone hear my answer?
He asked what color was Jesus, and you said he was brown. And then he asked again what color was Jesus. You said
No, he
was
said he
brown.
was not brown. He said he was
said
not
he
brown.
was
I'm
brown.
saying, was he
said
yellow?
Brown
No.
5 times.
No,
Black
he
Bear.
no, he said he
brown
was not
5
brown.
times.
Oh my
Then you come in with the question: was he yellow? Was he yellow? Was he yellow?
He said he
Each
was
time
not
said
brown.
He was brown.
Okay, wait. I maybe heard the wrong thing. Jay, did you say he was brown or was
I
not
said it.
brown?
I said it. I've said it several times now. You're just choosing not to listen.
No, Jay, I'm asking the question to clarify. Did you say he was brown or was not brown?
I have said several times he was brown.
Okay, I heard in my ear you said that he was not brown.
You
Okay,
hear a
my
lot
bad.
of shit, my guy. Listen, we have medications for that.
Okay,
now.
Jay, we don't have to. Jay, we having a good conversation. We don't.
No.
Don't try
to put the gloves back on now. No. You already.
No. Hold on, Jay. I didn't. Jay, my gloves are already on. I never took them off, sir.
Yes, you did.
You probably took yours off.
Yes, you did.
All right, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Why? When I talked about Buddha?
You took the gloves off then. I don't have to put the gloves on now.
Okay. Okay. All right. Would you accept my apology?
I'll accept it. Doesn't mean I got to put the gloves back on.
Okay. I apologize for talking about Buddha. There we go. Is there?
I'm not that offended because I'm not really that offended.
Jay,
but you don't want to have a good conversation, so I don't have to put the gloves back on.
Oh my God, Jay! I'm apologizing to you, sir, that I disrespected Judah. I disrespected Buddha. My bad. I shouldn't have went there. My bad.
Black Bear, read what's
My
on
bad.
read what's on
There
the
we
screen
go.
right now. Black Bear, read what's on the screen, Black Bear.
All right, question. Answer multiple times. How is he going to listen to anything else anyone says? Cruise me. I could have sworn you was a dude who likes it up your ass, dude. Last time we talked,
Bear.
Hold on. He was at CT's. He's a homosexual. He's an open homosexual.
But you ain't gotta call the man out like that because
hold on. Oh my God, hold on.
You ain't gonna listen to nobody because you didn't want to hear what was said.
He's not even up here.
Somebody. Don't do that.
How you saving a dude who likes it up the butt? He not even up here.
I didn't even know the dude. I didn't even know the dude.
I would think.
He's a bottom.
I would think that you must.
That dude is a bottom. Hey, hold on, Einstein. That dude is a bottom. That dude's a bottom, dude. He's a bottom.
Why are you fantasizing about two men doing it? What is wrong with you?
Tell him, Josh.
I'm not fantasizing about nothing, man. He
Of course
talks to
you
me,
are. You're
so I
talking
get to
about
attack
it.
him back.
You are
I
talking
get to
about
attack
it.
him back, Josh. I get to attack him back.
You don't care that you're
You
attacking
get to
him. Why are
attack
you
him back
talking about
for him
two men
saying
having
this.
sex?
Read this. If he can't hear a clearly said, answered multiple times, how is this going to listen to anyone else, what anyone else says? How is that an attack on you, Bear?
I'm telling you, this hyper masculinity, it might be masked with something else. Kazumi, I didn't know you were gay. I could have sworn someone asked in the past. But why the focus got to be on what he want to do in the bedroom?
Exactly, Nace. I don't understand
I
that.
was listening to you guys. I'm preparing my hand. I'm hearing this crazy shit. Black Bear. Jesus would
Why does it
never.
matter, Tiffany? Why does it matter? That was never brought into anything we were discussing or anything. That you didn't even make a stab at him in any kind of direct way. You made a statement that was true. If he did not want to hear multiple times that Jay Rillo said brown, 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 and then he tried changing the subject to yellow, yellow, and Jay Rillo still said brown, brown, and then he wanted to change it to gay. I don't understand this with people. Stop doing that shit.
Because, bro, this is modern day Christianity.
I love
This,
it. I
this
love
is
that answer.
this is what Christianity has turned into in the modern day. This is what it's turned into.
Yep. And it's crazy because I ain't gonna lie, the idea of Christianity didn't really sit well with me even when I was a young girl. I was like, why must I need some book of rules to tell me how to behave? I know how to behave. It depends on the energy you're trying to offer me. Because just like God, I strike too. But I always lead with kindness. And I think that should be the religion of all.
That should be the Christian way all in general. You're right, Nace. To lead by example is what I've always learned what Christianity has always strived for. So if you're leading me to show hatred and do hatred things, by God, if that's what Christianity is and you want me to be that way, I don't think I want to be that way. Simple as that.
That's not good.
Yeah, if you could take a dick in the butt, you're crazy to me. Go ahead, you
Black Bear, shut
Yeah,
up.
you
Why?
are.
Why? See, I think you're a little fascinated with homo sex. How about that? Because why is your brain going there?
Hey, you know what's crazy?
We could have kept it in the Bible. Go ahead,
You know what's
Jay.
crazy is the moment he said that we would die, we would become sex slaves for Satan, and we would be fucking getting raped.
I heard that.
Yeah,
I
he
heard
mentioned that
that
before.
too.
So he's made multiple references now of the homosexual orientation at this point. And he also purports to be the most Christian one here on this panel because he's defending it the hardest. I'm starting to see a very odd correlation right now. And you also said that you were Catholic when you were younger because your father was Catholic as well, correct? You did mention that earlier, if I'm not mistaken.
Jay,
Why just
I'm
all of a
not
sudden?
Catholic. No,
Well,
no,
you
I
said
put
you're
it on
Catholic
mute.
now, but you said that-
No,
you
I
said
put it
your
on
father was
mute. I put it on mute. Jay,
Okay.
calm down. Damn.
Okay. All right, so
Jay,
I'm seeing some odd correlations. I'm starting to see some
hold
dots
on.
connecting.
Jay, hold on. Jay. I grew up in a household where my dad was Catholic and my mom was Baptist. And I did not choose neither one of those religions because both of those religions believe in multiple gods. And I don't believe in multiple gods. I believe in only one God. And Jay, it's my American right, motherfucker, to say that if you take a dick in the butt, you crazy to me. Now what, nigga? Talk.
Did you just lay claim that the Catholics believe in multiple gods and the Baptists believe in multiple gods?
Jesus Christ is the only way. Jesus Christ is the light, the truth. Jesus Christ leads you to the path of greatness, humility.
You might oppose the Trinity doctrine, right? But not even the Trinity doctrine lays claim to multiple gods. So I gotta ask, the question is, where the hell did you come up with this bullshit?
This is what I love about Christianity. This is why the venture to find out and seek truth behind it is my ultimate goal when it comes to these discussions. I truly am amazed to see how Christians act under pressure when being questioned by people around the world about these situations. We aren't attacking you, sir. We aren't attacking Black Bear. We aren't attacking anything that has to do with Black Bear. We're having the discussion on your ideology, your thoughts, your process, the facts that you will not bring, the facts that you cannot show, the facts that you cannot prove. We can discredit things here and show you that there are facts to negate some of these things that you say. But you, sir, are in your Christian ways and believe in Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Bethlehem, Judea, Nazarene, they're all the same character. They're all one man. Here we go with
Einstein.
Casey Aloha with the $5 super chat. Thanks everyone on the panel and chat. One of the best streams so far. Bear, ha 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 ha, rolling on the ground on your ass, dog.
Shout out, Casey. Shout out, sir.
Absolutely,
Shout out.
Casey.
Einstein. Something that I ain't got to do. See, right now, I'm in the stomach of the beast. I got Nay, who's an antichrist. I got Jay, who's an antichrist. I got Josh, who's an antichrist, and I got Einstein, who's an antichrist. I'm the only one up here standing for Christ right now. And I said it with my damn chest. If you're a homosexual, you belong to the devil. Now what? Talk y'all shit. Now what?
And with that
here's
said,
here's my rebuttal. It's real simple. You stood up for Christ, as you claim, by lying about everybody else. Now tell me how is that supposed to mean anything? It would be like me basically saying something and lying on Einstein just to like say a thing. It makes no sense whatsoever. You didn't defend anything about yourself or your belief. You just attacked everybody else, which doesn't make you bigger.
I didn't lie about shit.
Bullies that want to
I didn't lie about shit. I didn't lie about shit. I said you an antichrist, and that is true, motherfucker.
But
I didn't lie about shit.
It just goes to prove that Christianity used tactics of attack to just make
Exactly.
There it go.
You want to label
There it
people.
go.
But yet don't want
I
to get
feel
up
like
on the
Drake.
and ask why my
I
thought
feel like
process is the
Drake
way it
right
is.
now.
But you want to segue
Hold
to
on,
silly
hold on,
stuff.
Black Bear. Let me ask you this, Black Bear. Hold on. You feel so
like
great.
Drake right now.
Hold on. Black Bear, let me ask you this. You feel so great right now, right? In this conversation, in this panel, who have you convinced?
My job is not to convince none of you heathens on this panel. Because
Then
you're all
why are you
heathens.
talking?
And you're not
My
a
job
Christian.
is to get the people. Oh my God.
You're not a Christian.
Hold on. My
Yeah,
job
he's
is
not
to
a
get the
Christian.
people out. My job is to get, oh my God. My job is to get the people out there who listening, who waiting for somebody bold enough to say, if you're a homosexual, you belong to Satan. And if you're an antichrist, when you die, you're going to get raped by Satan. Period.
What?
I said great. I said great.
Bible verse? What Bible verse specifically states some kind of concept that homosexuals belong to Satan?
Josh, I ain't gotta say shit to you, dude. You an antichrist,
Wanna
dude.
know
He can't
why?
even give us
Because you
chapters and
fucking
verse.
lied about your
Get
own
us
book.
chapters and verses, sir. Do your footwork.
Yeah,
Get
I
that
ain't gotta
Bible.
prove nothing to you,
In
antichrist.
what book?
I ain't gotta
And what
prove nothing
chapter?
to
And
you,
what verse?
antichrist.
You see,
I ain't
it's
gotta
not,
prove
and,
nothing
and
to
this
you,
is the shit that
antichrist.
gets me with Christians. When we want to have a conversation, if we want to be transparent, if we want to be exploring ideas, I can't have it with you, Black Bear. You refuse and you want to label me.
Yep. And Black Bear,
This is why
you're not
people
even
are
giving
breaking
us the
away from the church.
opportunity. You're not even giving us the opportunity to believe in your faith by the actions that you've shown. I'm a person that I've sat here and I've told everybody I want to learn about religion. I have begged people to teach me about religion on here. For you to show me and sit here and show me how religion truly is based on how you feel, it negates me to want to go across over to the follow the Jesus Christ way.
Yeah, you can't follow my Jesus Christ and you're a homosexual. You can't do that.
Bro, you're a Christian, man. Because
hold
a
up.
Christian
I'm
follows
talking about
Christ.
me.
Hold on. Can y'all?
Hold
Can
up.
you read
I'm
NYC?
talking- No,
Can you
I'm
read
gonna pause you
what
right
NYC
there.
said?
Hold up. No, I'm gonna pause you right there. 'Cause
Einstein, read
nowhere
what
did I
NYC
say
said.
that I am homosexual, Bear. Nowhere.
No, I'm
in
not
that
talking about you,
conversation that said-
Einstein.
Hold
I'm
up.
not-
No, Bear, stop. I put the emphasis on me. Me as a person who wants to study and learn religion For you to sit
let me
here and
stop
tell
trolling.
me that I'm
You guys are getting
homosexual
serious.
now
Let me stop
and
trolling.
I believe in the devil and that's not showing
Einstein,
me.
I didn't say it to you. Oh my God.
I put myself in the
Einstein, I
instance.
wasn't talking to
No,
you,
no.
man.
Then redirect the comment to me because I asked about
All right.
me. Okay.
No, I was no, because you guys got all tight. No, hold on. I was just going off the fact that you guys got all tight when I told your guy in the chat that he belongs to Satan because he's a homosexual.
No,
that's what
that
I
ain't
was
what you
going
said.
off of. But hold on,
That ain't what
hold
you
on,
said.
hold on, hold on,
That
you guys.
wasn't
Hold
what
on.
That was
said.
me.
Hold
No,
on.
That was
you
only
said,
me.
no,
I'm
hold
the
on. You said
I
you
am
were
the
being
only
attacked.
person
Let
that
me
made that claim.
finish. Let me
No, I'm not.
finish.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stop
hold
you
on.
right there because you said you were being attacked, and nowhere in the comment said anything about attacking you. They stated a comment of what the discussion was going on and how it went. You took it as a personal attack and then attacked the man in a public way that you as a Christian should have never did.
Yeah, he's not a Christian, so I can attack him. And NYC says he
That is
already told you
ridiculous.
guys. Hold on. NYC said he already told you guys he doesn't claim to be a Christian. Why do you guys keep putting the Christian title on him?
Because you follow Jesus Christ, the guy that created the whole. Okay, what is a
NYC, can
Christian?
you please say that again? NYC.
Black Bear, what is a
NYC.
Christian?
No, hold on, Nay. Hold on. NYC just said something, and you guys are
I
not
heard
answering
that.
him.
I saw it with
He's
my
asking
own
you
eyes.
a question. Why
No,
do
it's
y'all
no
keep
question
calling me a
mark. He
Christian
told
when I
us
said
that
I'm not
you
a
don't
Christian?
claim to be a
Oh,
Christian.
no, he's
I'm trying
asking
to
y'all a
see you from
question.
yourself.
Hey,
No,
Black
He already
Bear,
told
Black
you he
Bear,
doesn't
let's
claim to
break
be
down
a
this.
full
Hold
Christian.
on, Black Bear. Hold on,
What's
Black
the
Bear. Let's
question?
break down
Go
this
ahead.
sentence. Let's
Go
break
ahead,
down this
y'all.
sentence. He already told you is a statement. He doesn't claim to be a Christian is a statement.
Why do y'all keep
Thank
calling
you.
him a Christian?
Don't interrupt me. Stop interrupting me, Black Bear. Where is the question mark in this statement?
Why do y'all keep calling him a Christian?
We're calling you because you believe in Jesus
Why?
Christ,
Why?
which you
But why?
started Christianity. Who
I
started
told you I don't believe that.
Christianity.
I told you I
That's
don't
a lie.
believe that.
You believe in Jesus Christ.
They were called
You
Christians
cannot
first in
believe in
Antioch. It was
Jesus
a bad
and not
word.
believe in his faith. You cannot believe in Jesus and
Jesus
not
already.
believe in his faith.
Jesus said he didn't come with his own faith. Now what? Now come on. Every time you say something, I'm just going to destroy you with the word.
Years.
Jesus don't have his own.
Show me.
Jesus didn't
Show
come
me
with
the
his own
word.
faith.
Show me the word. Show me the word, Bear, and I'll believe you. Bring it up. I'll put it up on screen. Show me the scripture. Show me the word. Bring me the facts so I can understand.
Did Jesus say go? Did Jesus say go and make Christians throughout the world, or did he say go and make disciples throughout the world? Who was the first people to call you a Christian?
So you're a disciple then, right?
I'm a disciple of Christ. I've been said that, Einstein, at the beginning. I said that at the beginning.
All right. So show me all your proof. I want to see everything. I want to understand this.
I got baptized in the name of Jesus Christ for the remissions of my sins, and I repent daily. That's what makes me a disciple of Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
Why are you continuing to sin, aka bearing false witness?
Who am I false witnessing? You are an atheist. You're a God.
Much.
Damn, man. Let me finish, man.
Up here.
Let me finish,
lied on your own book.
Bear, let him finish first. Let him finish.
You are
Bear.
an antichrist.
Let him answer the question, Bear. Let him go.
You're only calling everybody every name that you can think of, and then being deceptive
I'm
about
American.
that.
I can call you. I'm American. I can call you an antichrist.
No,
I'm
sir.
American.
No, sir. I already heard.
You are an antichrist.
I heard about your little Pledge of Allegiance refusal. No, sir. You are not American.
I am American.
You are anti-American. You can fuck off.
Son of a bitch. You don't tell me what I am.
No, you're the piece of shit, right?
You
Like,
are,
I would rather
in another country.
that
You are in another country. You are in another country enjoying You are in another country
Working
enjoying
for
other countries.
your government, sir.
You are not
Working
American.
for
You don't
your
even get to
government,
tell me.
sir.
You don't even love America,
Working
nigga.
for your
I'm telling you.
government, sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Working
Josh. Go
for
ahead.
the government. It's still
He's a
an
liar.
American.
He over there getting him
Working
some coochie. He a
for
damn liar. He
America
getting coochie.
is an American.
Why can't I
Bear,
be doing both,
Bear, do
sir?
you work for America? Do you work for America, Bear? And in what government entity do you work for
Be
America
careful.
in?
Be careful. Don't ask me no questions like that. Don't ask me no questions like that on the internet.
Right, Bear? You work for America,
Josh,
right?
you in another country enjoying coochie, nigga. You ain't working for my government. Go ahead.
So does half the fucking
ahead.
military. What are you talking about?
Tell them.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, don't talk about the military, nigga. Hey, dude.
What are you talking
don't talk
about? They
the
get
military.
foreign coochie too.
We talking about you getting coochie in another country right now, nigga. Don't bring up the military.
And so does half the U.S. military.
What about all the other American soldiers getting coochie around the world, Bear? What about it? Are they not American?
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Are they not American, Bear?
The United States military don't get coochie, man. They're doing grown up things. They're taking care of the country. Hold on. They're taking care of the country. They're making sure that anybody who needs help is getting the help they need. They're wrapping up presidents or dictators in other countries who are godless. We wrapping them up in the middle of the night. That's what the United States military is doing. Go ahead, you guys.
We got Adeline in the
okay,
chat.
if that is true,
We're also wrapping
why
our
is
dicks
it
up
the
before we
case-
shove them into them foreign countries. That's what we're doing.
Wait, what happened? What's going on? What we talking about? What happened? Hello?
Adeline?
What did somebody new join the
Adeline
conversation,
popped
or
in.
what happened?
Adeline popped in, I guess.
Okay, hey, Einstein.
Yeah.
All right, man. Look, I'm trolling. I don't feel like trolling no more. Can we have a regular conversation now?
You big trolling fool. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay, all right.
You do a good job, Barry. You do a good job, Barry.
I don't want nobody getting serious. Josh, I'm talking shit. Jay Rillo, I'm talking shit. You guys, I'm talking mess. That's all.
I knew the moment that I had to keep on repeating myself. I knew you were trolling.
I'm just trying to make the show entertaining. Good. Let's go, y'all. You know, I don't want nobody getting serious and taking things.
Shut up, you Christian.
Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Shut up, you Christian.
Go ahead.
Sit back and watch, Christian. Jesus of Latter-day Saints. Go ahead.
You know, ultimately, I do believe that.
Yeah, hey, NYC is right though. NYC is right. I was supposed to call y'all Antichrist, man. NYC says it right here. I mean, go ahead, you guys.
I'm not. Hold up. Antichrist means you don't believe in Jesus Christ.
No, it doesn't say that. Look what he got the definition right there, you guys.
Yeah, it's quite literally to oppose.
All you gotta do is oppose Jesus Christ, and you're an Antichrist. That's it.
Now you're just going to have to demonstrate who on this panel
like,
actually opposes Jesus
that his
Christ.
religion existed. Don't
No,
believe
you guys.
What is opposed in this? What honestly? What is
NYC? You're an asshole. Hey, I want to talk about some sports or coochie or something. Oh, y'all don't want to talk about Bible no more, do you? Go ahead, you guys.
I didn't see you
My
back
bad.
there
Go
again.
ahead.
So bad. You're up back
Go
on
ahead,
here,
you
boss.
guys. Go ahead. My bad.
I mean, I was enjoying the Bible talk. I wanted to come up and ask the fake Christian how he's a Christian.
You can still ask him. He's still fake.
I'm the only guy up here who believes in Jesus Christ being the Son of God, and you're calling me a fake Christian.
He's
Damn.
the son of Mary.
Everybody
He's the son of Mary.
Everybody up here said they don't believe in the in the Jesus Christ of the Bible, and dude, you gonna come up here and attack me?
No, Black Bear. Stop
hold on, Einstein. Hold
you're
on.
not gonna sit up here and twist shit when we didn't say we don't believe in the man. We don't believe in your ideology, is what we were saying about it. We believe there was a man. Everybody has agreed there was a man who walked this earth that was named Jesus Christ.
Well, not
But do you
exactly
believe?
named
Do
that,
you?
right? But that's a
Do
title.
you believe?
Yeah.
Do you believe Jesus? Oh, hold on, Einstein. This is gonna get you right now. Checkmate. Do you believe Jesus Christ was made by God using the Holy Spirit in Mary, or do you think sex was involved? I got you. I got you.
Can I tell
I
you?
got you.
Yes, sir. You
Go
may
ahead.
have me until I answer the question. If I answer
Go
the
ahead.
question, am I allowed to answer the question fully?
I'm gonna be quiet. I promise. I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay. So here is my thought process on that. I don't believe it was immaculate conception. No.
Thank you.
In that time and era, if
checkmate,
you were caught having sex or being pregnant, no matter what the cost was, whether you were raped, whether you did it consensual, whatever it may be, and you ended up pregnant, you were going to get stoned and killed and everything under the sun. So if you and a boyfriend decided, hey, and we skip away from this town in the middle of the night, nobody will know. By the time we get to another town, we'll probably be able to have the child in that area because it'll take that long. So we travel and travel in the middle of the night all the way through till we get to the point where she's about to have this baby. And now we're at an end, and we say that it was an immaculate conception by the angels of God.
Wow, you said they lied. Wow. Dude, I'm trying to tell you, just let them speak. Hey, who was the guy that just came up? Hey, sir, I believe Jesus Christ was made from the Holy Spirit that the Father used to make him and put him in Mary, dude. Now, you heard what he said. You heard what I said. Who believe in Jesus Christ, nigga? Go.
Oh, I believe in the
nigga,
teachings.
Go. Talk, nigga. Talk. Go.
I'm talking, you're not listening. What's the point of that? If you want me to talk, then listen to what I have to say, you dumb motherfucker. Like, seriously. Jesus Christ may have been an immaculate conception.
You see that, Einstein? He attacked me. He attacked me, Einstein.
Motherfucker, you
see, I know something about these people.
Hey, Skywalker's not up here with Texas today, man. Skywalker's not up here. So calm down. Calm down.
No. Bear, I don't understand how you can call me the N-word and then say I attacked you. Motherfucker, you are
Hey, white people can be niggas too. Shut up, nigga.
Bitch, you shut up. No. You a dumbass motherfucker.
Go ahead. Nigga, you just shut yourself, nigga. I know you a nigga. Shut up, nigga. Go. Talk, nigga. Talk.
I'm a nigga. Am I a nigga?
Yeah, you a nigga. White people can be niggas too.
Am I a nigga? My nigga.
Since when, man? Since when? Y'all move the goalpost so goddamn much.
I just told you a nigga.
We're playing cricket or cricket with football, included with birdie, included with hockey, including with soccer, basketball, and football. Don't forget rugby. These are all on the table for gold. We can move the gold at any point in time. It's amazing.
Einstein, you forgot basketball.
Say that again?
I said you forgot basketball.
Basketball? Oh, yeah, basketball. Son of a peachy. Oh, man, go. I mean, Bear, Bear, continue, Bear. My bad. I didn't pitch off. I had to rant for a second. Go ahead, Bear.
Well, I don't know. I can't see his name at the bottom. Einstein, what's his name? The guy I was just talking to?
My name's Ashton. I'll make it easier for you. My name is Ashton. Ashton. You can call me Ash. You can call me asshole. You can call me peckerhead.
Okay,
whatever suits you.
I'll call you Ash. Ash, shout out to you, sir. Sir, I love America, sir. And see, I grew up in California, man. And I grew up in a time where I seen white dudes call white dudes niggas. And I seen Asians do it the best, man. If you ever heard an Asian say nigga before, and he called another Asian a nigga, woo! That's some powerful shit. I didn't heard Mexicans call Mexicans nigga. Ash, I'm one of those blacks, sir. That nigga ain't for just black. White people could be niggas too. And Ash, you a nigga, man. Believe it or not. And you just showed you's a nigga. Go ahead, Ash. Go ahead.
I don't know how that makes me a nigga, but I respect it.
Because it means ignorant. It means ignorant. We could. If you understand what nigga means ignorant, man. I think everybody can be ignorant, and everybody is ignorant, so everybody could be a nigga. Go ahead, my bad.
That's why I hate everybody equally. I'm not a racist. I hate everyone equally.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. I just. Well, no, I don't hate them. I just hate their actions. I mean, everybody hate that. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Thank you, brother. I love you, brother.
How do you hate the action of something whenever it's an action versus the person committing the act?
Look at this, y'all. I love seeing this. Oh, why you turn?
Thank you, brother. I love you, brother. I appreciate it, bro. So all you niggas, whites and browns, beaners, tacuaches. See, I'm Mexican. I can say what's up, nigga. ¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Qué pasa,
vato? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's America right there, y'all. Y'all just seen America right there. Woo! That's beautiful. Go ahead, Ash. My bad. Go ahead, Ash.
So America is Mexican?
Tell him.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm talking about the togetherness, Josh. I'm not talking about.
We're not together. We're not politically.
Hold on, Josh.
That oppose each other. What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on, Josh. In my circle, Josh, I got whites, I got blacks, I got Mexicans, I got Asians. In my circles that I'm in, Josh, I am not just only in all black circles or all white circles. I don't do that shit, Josh. That might be you, Josh. You probably just be all around just only whites. But Josh, I love being around different cultures and learning. That's me. That's me. And I think that's America.
How did you?
That's America.
Right. Go ahead. In another country.
Josh, I did not say surrounded by white people. Josh, I did not say that, Josh. Josh, I didn't say you was. I said you might. Go ahead, you guys.
Hey, Bear. America. Say the Pledge of Allegiance, Bear. Say the Pledge of Allegiance, Bear.
Oh shit.
I cannot say that because my allegiance belongs to Jesus Christ.
You can't swear an oath to America.
No
Fuck
American.
Off. No, I'm calling ICE now.
I cannot. Hold on. I cannot. Okay, wait, you guys. I don't think you see. You guys grew up under this world where you believe you can give your oath to different and everything. No, man, my oath only belongs to one and one only. Correct. So I can't even join. I can't. Hold on, Josh. Hold on. Damn, Josh, hold on, Josh.
Bear,
I can't even say.
Ask a question, Bear. I gotta ask you a question. Listen, Bear. Did your belief in Jesus Christ come after you were American?
See, so that's hard, right? Because I was really no, Einstein. Because at a certain age, when I was a teenager, I thought like a teenager. Then when I became a man, I started thinking different, right?
Hold on.
So being
stop right there. Now let me ask you this, because you said you were a kid and a teenager, and at any time point while you were in school, did you ever pledge of allegiance to the United States of America?
Yes, he did. He said he grew up in the 90s.
Josh, you gotta. Gosh, you gotta
With
let me answer.
answer.
Y'all gotta let me.
With it.
Oh my God.
Answer, Bear, and make it short and simple, Bear. Short and sweet. I want to hear the answer short and sweet.
Okay, can you ask me the question one more time, please? One more
As
time.
a child in elementary school, did you ever stand up in the Pledge of Allegiance to America at all?
No, my dad didn't allow that growing up. No.
I don't believe it.
Oh my God, you guys was so
I don't
close,
believe you
man.
did not sit down at the desk when everybody stood up, just like every other kid did, put their hand over their heart.
No, so no,
the United States of America.
No,
Go ahead,
Einstein,
Bear.
I'm gonna tell you. My dad, so my dad had me stand up, but I did not put my right hand over my heart.
Did you say it?
I just stand up just to be respectful. Just to be respectful. I stood up, but I did not put my right hand under my heart. And my dad
say
let
the
my
word.
teachers know that we don't do that.
You're not American, Bear.
Josh,
You're not
I
American.
cannot say that, Josh, because my
You
pledge,
went to a
my
public school,
allegiance. Josh, my allegiance only belongs to Jesus Christ. Josh, Josh, how many allegiances do you have, Josh? How many? Josh, how many allegiances do you have, sir?
Probably about a half a dozen. One to the Constitution, one to the State Department.
See, I only have one.
One to the. Do what?
I only have one, Josh. Josh, I only have one.
Yeah,
I only have one
I know
allegiance.
you're not responsible for shit. Yeah, I get the concept, right? And you're also a liar. Did you go
No,
to private school?
No, I'm responsible
Or did
to
you
my
go to public
kids.
school? Did you go to private school or did you go to public school?
I went to public school.
When you were a child, did you get beat up a lot?
Hell no, I didn't. No, man.
Now I know you're
Nah.
lying.
Yep.
Kids
Yep.
are mean as
Why
fuck.
are you
don't
saying
say
that?
that pledge, they're gonna dogpile you.
Yep.
No, I was the biggest kid in my class, man. People didn't
Yeah,
play with
I'm
me.
the exception.
Go
I'm
ahead,
always the
y'all.
exception.
Go ahead.
And
Hey,
he didn't
man, listen,
find
you get to
Jesus
say what you
Christ
want,
until after he was an adult. Okay, he didn't find Jesus Christ until his
Yeah.
adulthood.
To answer Josh's
Einstein, I
question,
did say that. I got
To answer
saved.
Josh's
I got
question.
saved at 27 years old. At 27
By
years
what
old,
order
that's
did
when
you
I
get
got saved.
Under
And I
God,
gave.
under the Trinity.
Huh?
You got saved under the
oh
Trinity
my
of
God,
Jesus Christ, the
No,
Holy Spirit, and God.
this thing that must be working right.
No, you wrong. You wrong, Einstein. I didn't get saved in no Catholic. No, man, you're crazy.
You're Jehovah's Witness.
Einstein.
You're Jehovah's Witness 100 away. You are
No,
Jehovah's
I'm not.
Witness.
I've never
Even though
been
you
to
don't
a
want to
Kingdom
admit it,
Hall.
you're
I've never been
Jehovah's
to a
Witness.
Kingdom Hall. Oh my!
I have.
I've never been to a Kingdom Hall. I'm telling you, I've never been to a Kingdom Hall. Go ahead,
Josh,
go
you
ahead.
would be correct though, man. That Mexican dude would be considered American.
What was he Mexican or American?
Well, if he's Mexican, he's still American. America's like 20-something countries.
Yeah,
I'm assuming he said Mexican as in he is like from Mexico, Mexican citizen. To be fair, I have a problem with dual nationals. Like I really struggle with this shit.
But that still makes him American though.
If he
still
came
American.
over, I don't know if I'm still buying the whole naturalization process. I know
That's
that's
not
kind
what
of
I'm
what we
talking about.
do.
You only have to be born in the land to be American.
Oh, you mean on the continent? No, I meant
But,
like
but
American as
that's
U.S.
America.
citizen.
That's America though. We're just
Yeah,
using the term America colloquially. That's informal
yeah,
usage of the word.
yeah.
That's not
I
even
get
the
what
name
you
of our
mean now.
country. The name of our country, and Black Bear, Black Bear, you and I have had this discussion beforehand. The name of our country is the United States. The proper demonym for our country is United States citizen. That's the actual name of a demonym for a citizen from this country. So yes, someone from Canada is an American. Someone in the Caribbean, Central America, are all Americans.
All Americans. Yeah.
Well, Jay, I kind of disagree. A Canadian cannot be an American. They can't,
part of
man. I'm
North
telling you,
America,
man. A
yes.
Canadian.
Did you not just hear what I explained?
I'm telling you, Jay. Jay, I heard everything you're saying, but I'm saying, man, the Canadians, man, they're worse, man. Man, dude, them Canadians, man. Man, I don't want them in my country, dude. I'm telling you, man, not a Canadian.
That's
Please
okay.
don't
I'd
bring a
rather
Canadian over
they
here.
commit oaths, right? Their citizens commit oaths. I'd rather have them than you.
Son of a bitch, you don't even know.
Damn, at least they're American.
Oh yeah, I know. That happened 100%.
Josh, you don't even know, sir.
Bear, you're not
Josh, you don't even know, sir.
Bear,
You hold no loyalty.
Why?
You
Because
hold
Josh
no
said
loyalty.
so.
You can't even utter an oath, sir. You hold no loyalty. Not to
No,
us, anyways.
Josh.
None to
I think
America.
we ought to put you on a little
None.
dinghy and float you right off the coast of California and let you worship your Jesus out there in the Pacific.
Can I explain something and y'all tell me if this makes sense or not? I believe you can only give your you can only give an oath one time to something. Like you can't have multiple things to like the Bible says you can't call multiple things your master. You can only have one master. Because if you have two masters, you'll love one and hate the other. Does that concept kind of make sense when I'm talking about? When I'm talking about giving an oath to something?
No,
Okay.
but I'm gonna tell you this why. I'm gonna tell you this why. Because kings and queens have proven it in the past that no one oath is viable to one king. If a king is deleted or murdered or killed in the battlefield, the soldiers of that king will then pledge allegiance to the new king.
But Einstein, that's what I'm saying, Einstein, that you have people on the planet who don't understand how powerful an oath is, right? Where you can only give one oath. Where if you have, like Josh said, he has a dozen. I don't think he has a dozen oaths. I think he loves one of those oaths more than the other 11, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I absolutely love the State Department and hate your fucking Constitution, right? However, still hold and operate based on both oaths. So,
oh my gosh. Okay, I just said something and y'all get past it. Okay, go ahead, you guys. Y'all got it. Okay, y'all just want to be right.
I'm conceding your point. I do happen to hate one of them, but I do serve them both.
And Bear, you only pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. Okay, you don't pledge allegiance to the United States of America, even though
I think
Christian
because you can only give it one time.
Hold on, Bear. Let me quit interrupting, Bear. Damn. Even though you say that Christian values are what set this country to be what it is. Okay, if that's a fact, and you believe in Jesus, but you won't apply an oath to America, then you're not following in the Judeo-Christian ways.
Wait, you said what, Einstein? You guys are just trying to throw shit. I'm trying to tell you what I mean, and you guys are not receiving it. I'm saying I believe
you only go for Jesus Christ. God. That's the only person you pledge an oath to.
I'm saying an allegiance. I'm saying an allegiance, man. When you say an allegiance to me,
Jesus Christ
to me,
only. Okay,
to me, you can only give an Einstein. I'm saying Einstein. I'm saying me as Black Bear.
Yes.
I only have one allegiance. That's it.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have 12. I don't have 20. I don't have 50. I have one allegiance. That's it. Hold on. Oh my God.
American. You cannot consider yourself American if you pledge allegiance to Jesus.
All right. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
The same. You're a Jesus follower. You're not an American.
Crazy, man. Y'all, a damn homosexual can marry. I'll be quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead. You guys got it. Y'all got it.
I don't agree with that shit.
No, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Josh has to go fight
homosexuality. You hear me talk about it. You even hear me say that when a guy sticks it in his girl's ass, I still think it's homosexual. And you guys fight me and say, "Oh no, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's okay." But yeah,
no, I won't fight with you. I agree with you.
That homosexuality is allowed because it's done on a female and not a male.
I agree with you. But I'm saying, Einstein, is that I'm telling you guys I'm telling you guys under my grandfather, under my father, that you can only give that oath. and you can only have allegiance one time, and that's it.
So let me ask you a personal question on your beliefs. If you are to convert me,
Yes, sir.
or
Yes, sir.
to give me a suggestion on how to follow your faith,
I'm not
to
gonna
be a-
convert.
Hold on. To be a disciple with you along with your path, how do you get me to join being a disciple of what you follow? Explain to me how I become a disciple in your world.
I think if you was around me and you see my actions and you seen how I do with my wife and my kids and the people that I trust in my life, how I hold a loyalty to them, then I think you'll be like, damn, what God he worship? Because whatever God got him in order like that, I want to know what kind of God got him in order like that.
So you're saying a person
That's
like
what
me doesn't have those aptitudes as well? That I don't have people I hang
No,
around with?
Einstein, you just
Hold
asked
on.
me a question, you asshole.
I know. And I'm rebutting to your statement here because you're saying that because you believe in Jesus Christ, you have a perfect life. I have a great life.
I didn't say perfect, you ass.
That's what
Oh,
you saying. That's what it sounded like to me. Jesus Christ is the way to live the perfect life, is what you're telling everybody. And if you can't figure it out,
I didn't never
well,
said
it's not
that.
Blackbeard's problem. It's not Blackbeard's problem to teach the next guy because he don't give a shit about that because his Christian beliefs or Jesus following beliefs doesn't allow him to teach somebody else the path to greatness like he's got. He's selfish on it. He won't teach me how to be great.
No.
He's also a liar. There's nobody his age that's never sworn an oath under penalty of perjury. There's
Tell me.
no way
Thank
in
you,
hell.
Epoxy.
He's got a
Epoxy.
license,
Thank
right?
you, Epoxy.
He's got
Thank
a
you,
license,
Epoxy.
right?
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
He's got able to get firearms, and you have to pledge an oath there with some things. Let me see. If you have to be a police officer of any kind, you pledge an oath as well there.
I can't be a police officer. I can't be a police because I have to say an oath. So I couldn't be a police officer. I couldn't be in the military.
You had to sign an
I
oath to
couldn't
get
be-
your damn
hold
driver's
on,
license,
dang,
you idiot.
Josh, can I say what I wanted to say, sir, before you disturb me? I couldn't
Yeah,
go
you're
in the
saying
military.
examples of when you don't do it, right? And we're telling you examples when you have specifically done it, do it.
Okay. Josh, I got my driver's license when I was 16 years old. I was still young. I didn't understand. Hold on, Einstein. I did not know the decisions of my word and my word is my bond and my bond is my word. Now, when I became a man and I understand how important my word is, you guys, I'm just telling y'all how I think in my mindset of the words that come out of my mouth. And Epoxy saying that Bear is answering y'all questions and y'all turn it around and attack him for it.
I'm gonna because Bear, right there, you just say you in your life, in your thought process, only pledge allegiance to one thing, and that's
But I never.
oath. Hold up, Bear. That's your only oath that you keep and you've ever done is to Jesus. But yet you just sat here and told us you pledged an oath to America to be able to use your driver's license on this street. Which is your oath first? Which do you have to follow first? Your first one because you were
Jesus
16
Christ.
and didn't know it.
I gotta follow Jesus Christ.
Hold up, Bear. And you signed your life away to an oath that you signed on paper and said, yes, I believe in this. Now you're telling me that you're an adult and you decided to flip-flop on your oath and go to another oath because it's Jesus Christ and that's okay?
Einstein, if America said that we are serving Satan, I would turn my back on America, Einstein. I serve Jesus Christ.
You already have. You have already turned your back on America because
Einstein, I'm just trying to answer you guys' question.
You will not stand, cover your heart, and pledge allegiance to the United States of America. You are non-American, sir.
Einstein, listen, Einstein. There's certain things that America believes.
You know how you treat Vantage?
Einstein, can I finish?
You can't talk about American decisions and discussions. I'm gonna say that to you from now on, Bear. Whenever we're talking about American,
how can you say that? I'm American. I'm American.
I'm gonna tell you, Black Bear, you're not American, you have no right to talk about the subject, Bear.
All right, no problem, Einstein. No problem, Einstein. Can I say this, Einstein? Einstein. America has policies. America practices certain things I do not agree with 100%, right? Einstein, do you know that because of that, I cannot go into the military? Because then I will have to fight for those certain individuals and certain rights I do not believe in. That's why America. Hold on.
You don't love
Damn,
America,
can I
bro.
finish?
Can I just
Can I
jump in real
finish?
quick? I'm doing my hair. Hold on.
Damn.
I was listening.
God,
I'm gonna let you have
know.
it. I was listening. I
Kicked
washed
in the
my hair,
balls, man.
doing my hair right now.
I
Now
keep
hold
getting
on.
kicked
Here's
in the
the breakdown.
balls.
Black Bear, say America
Yeah.
was doing a whole refresh. We deported everyone that don't belong, but at this very moment, you got to take an oath to being an
I would probably leave.
American. You'll leave America?
I would probably leave.
Okay,
I'll
that's all I
probably leave
wanna
if I had to. If let's say that America said, "Hey, we're gonna get rid of all the Mexicans, and we're gonna get rid of anybody who's not America, but we're gonna keep all the homosexuals, and we're gonna keep the guys who's into bestiality, and we're gonna keep the hold on, man. Hold on. Can I
go back on
finish?
mute and I'm gonna listen.
Problem there
I'm gonna
that
listen.
you need to address.
Hell,
with
why
your
can't I
position?
finish?
Something,
Hold
sir.
on, can
There's
I
nowhere
finish?
we're
Oh,
talking
my
about
God.
homosexual, bro. Why do you keep on leading off with
Einstein,
that?
can I finish? Einstein, can I finish?
Talk your gay talk. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead. Talk
saying,
your gay talk.
okay, one more time. If America said that we're getting rid of all the Mexicans, but we keeping Americans who practice homosexuality, bestiality, pedophilia, but we're getting rid of all the Mexicans, I will have to denounce America, Einstein, because they think the problem is Mexicans and not the last three. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
And hold up, America. This right here is what's completely wrong with those so-called Americans who will stand up and say, America, 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 but won't pledge allegiance and stand tall behind the flag. There's something wrong with this picture. Now, here I thought Bear was a American to the T. Talks about kicking out all these people, getting rid of all these illegals. But yet, we've heard stories about people going out there, leaving America, and crying about their life ain't the same. Do you think Black Bear is going to be able to take his kids out of America and live happy, luxurious, the way he does now? This is an American who says he's an American, but won't stand the pledge to American because his religious beliefs say he can't. Only one oath to one man, not even a God. Go ahead, Bear.
Einstein, do you not think I know that if I leave America, my lifestyle goes to zero? Einstein, I understand that. But
That's not true.
But Einstein, but wait, Jay, hold on. But Einstein, you have to understand that Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, and the light. And why would me as a man give all I have to the world and not understand that one day I'm going to be judged if I give my all to the world and not my all to Jesus Christ? Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
What I was saying was, it's not true if you leave the United States that you lose everything. Honestly, if you were to leave the U.S., and I'm assuming you're a man of means who is at least basically intelligent with finances, bro, your standard of living would fucking skyrocket. depending on which country you choose to go to.
Yeah, but I don't want to learn another language though.
You wouldn't have to. Most of the world knows English because of business, because of corporations. We talked about this last night on this very channel, actually.
I don't think they got toilets everywhere. They don't have toilets. They don't have
Yes,
AC.
it doesn't, bro. They will because you're gonna bring the resources to that country, which will be able to get you every amenity you want for a fraction of the cost. You could literally go to just about anywhere on the planet, and your level of life would upgrade by several levels of magnitude.
No, Jay, I don't believe that, Jay. I don't believe
Yes,
that.
it
Jay.
would, because you would have the resource.
I think America is the best place to be. Jay,
I'm not
to be honest with
disagreeing with you, but I'm talking about your standard of living. Depending on your standard of living, just about anywhere you would go, because of the resources you have as a middle American, would still take you just to anywhere, any other country, and elevate you to the upper echelons of that country.
Facts.
You would immediately become an elite.
So why would I want to? But Jay, why would I want to go to another country, man? It's gonna be trash, man.
You live as an everyman
Because
here.
the gays, because the gays are in America. That's why. Because you said America will accept the gays, the bestiality, all this homosexuality. That's why you'll leave, Bear. That's why you'll leave.
Einstein, don't you know when I leave America, I leave my First Amendment, I leave my Second Amendment. Man, those are those two first, and the Second Amendment are my. Those are my ride or die.
You're telling us you'll leave
and
America.
guess what, Einstein?
Said gay is okay.
Einstein, you didn't hear what I said, Einstein. You gave me a what if, and I told you if that happened, that means America says that the Mexicans are the problem. We're getting rid of all the Mexicans, and we're not going to get rid of the real issue is the people who got our kids in danger, our women in danger. Come on, Einstein. You got to listen to exactly what I'm saying,
you were going to leave, Bear. You said you were going to leave, right?
Yeah, if they said, Einstein, if they said that Mexicans.
It's happening now. The Mexicans are getting deported. The homosexuals.
No, they're not, Einstein.
So go, Bear.
Einstein, that's not.
You get out of America.
Einstein, that's not true. Einstein, that's not true. Mexicans are
saying it, Bear.
Illegal.
You reiterating it with the comments that you're making, sir. How is that not true?
Ain't the only. Einstein, Mexicans are not the only ones being deported. We have
but they're leaving the homosexuals here, right? They're leaving the homosexuals here, but right, Bear? That's what your thing is, gay, right?
Einstein.
They're leaving the gays here, so you better pack your stuff up and go to another country.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, you said it's based on the gay. Your whole ideology is, oh yeah, they're deporting the wrong ones. Like, hey, oh, but they're letting the gays stay here. The homosexuals stay here. So since they're staying here, Bear, why aren't you leaving yet? Here, we got AR. He has a super chat for $2.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man.
Speak. You got snowflakes, and we are going to come into time at right and now. Go ahead, Black Bear.
AR Independent. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Einstein, you're an asshole for what you just did. America is not getting rid of just Mexicans. America is getting rid of anybody who is in this country illegally. White, black, Mexican, Asian, throughout all color groups. See, you're not going to get me with that colorism shit. I'm not that guy. I'm not a colorist. One thing I am, I'm American. That's what I am. I'm American. And sir, if you are not American, you got to get out my country. Einstein, one thing about America, I have the freedom of speech. If I say that I think homosexuals are children of Satan, I don't give a damn what Josh says. I don't give a damn what Jay Rillo say, and I don't give a damn what Einstein or Nate say. I said that shit. I'm standing on that shit.
Move him for a second. His 2 minutes are up. That's all I'm gonna say. That's how quickly it's able to answer that. Now he'll come back and be quiet and let me talk because that's bullshit. Okay, Bear, I'm American. I pledge my allegiance to America. I tell you, I don't want to go to Mexico. I tell you, I'm of Mexican descent. I'm not Mexican. I am 100% American. Born, raised in this great country of the red, white, and fucking blue. Bear, you use it as a cover, as a flag, while your oath is strictly to Jesus Christ himself, not to America, sir. That does not make you American. That makes you a Christian Jesus follower, Jesus disciple, whatever you want to call it, deemed differently than everybody else does. Sir, you keep on following the faith. Leave America to the Americans. Thank you.
Jesus Christ is the only reason why we have America, and y'all don't even know it.
Show me.
We are on the Holy Land. We are on the Holy Land. This is the Holy Land. America is the Holy Land.
Prove it.
Go ahead, you guys.
Prove it.
Man, the world proves it. Who has it better than America?
Jesus
Who
Christ.
has it better?
Jesus Christ.
But I'm saying America. This was the land of milk and honey. America.
Christ.
God, Einstein.
Jesus Christ.
Are you listening
Jesus
to
Christ
me?
never stepped foot on this American soil, brother.
Einstein, are you listening to me, sir?
Yes.
America is the land of milk and honey. America is the promised land.
Don't
It
ask
is,
the
man.
Africans, I'll tell you differently. Ask the Africans and the black folk that think the milk and honey flowed from Africa. Go ahead, Bear.
Not Africa. I'm not African. I'm American.
That's right, but the milk, the bread and milk and honey flowed in Africa, not in America.
I'm only one kind of can. I'm not an African, a Mexican, or hold on, or a Puerto Rican. I'm American. That's the kind of can I am.
A black that can't. Okay, that's what you are. A black that can't.
That's crazy. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You ain't even a Mexican. Mexican at least does stuff for America. We build the infrastructure. We do it for America.
Einstein, no.
Where's your American spirit? Even the Mexicans will stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance. Even if they ain't in from this country, they'll stand up and say it, Bear. And you won't say it, you ain't American, sir.
I wish somebody would actually understand what I'm saying. That I was raised
gave you 2 minutes,
the
they
word.
paid for it, and you didn't explain it. You babbled about how everybody
did
else
explain
wrong. No,
I explained it. I said
I'm gonna look at this.
That an oath
2 minutes,
and the Pledge of Allegiance.
2 minutes. Okay, so you've had 6 minutes to explain your theory about America, and you haven't done it yet.
You guys know where I stand with Christ, and you guys know where I stand with America. You guys know it. You just fight
say
me
the
on
Pledge
it.
of Allegiance, y'all. He refuses to say the Pledge of Allegiance. He refuses to sing "Oh Glory." It's not him. It's not him. It's not the Jesus way.
I told you, Einstein, that it's certain things that I cannot give my oath to because I already gave my oath to one.
Jesus.
Oh, see,
the license. You gave your oath twice. There. A license.
My God.
Einstein. Jesus. So you've given 2 oaths.
Einstein. Einstein, you want to know what I loved about have you ever studied knighthood, Einstein? Have you ever studied knighthood? Once you get knighted by
yeah. You're talking about the dark or doing something at night in the hood or something.
No, not like I'm talking about the armor, the knight. Once the king knights you, then you're you pretty much gave you have to die if you try to give your allegiance to another king or another country. You belong to that king and that country when you become a knight, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
So that's what I'm saying, Einstein. That I kind of believe
you're negating the part. Hold up, Bear. That makes sense. You're negating the part where when that night's king gets killed, he pledges allegiance to another king.
Yeah, but Jesus ain't dead. Einstein. He's not dead. He's alive, and he's gonna come back a second time.
Jesus isn't king yet either.
But with a sword. Go
And
ahead.
Jesus isn't king either.
Jesus is the king.
Of what? Of the disciples?
He's the king of this world.
Of the disciples only, by what you said.
Einstein, he's the king. Jesus is our king, man.
Other
Not,
people's the way.
Einstein, he's not. Einstein, he's not.
Way.
Oh my God.
So you have to become a disciple.
Einstein,
for you
Einstein, he's not your king.
Hold up.
Einstein, he's not your king, but he's my king. Oh my
When did he kneel? When did he put a sword on your shoulder and say, you are now a
when
knight?
I got saved.
When did he do that? When did he
when
you?
Einstein, can I tell you? When he took me underwater in the name of Jesus Christ, and I came up a new man. He knighted me.
Who took you underwater,
Now,
Bear?
oh my God.
Who took you underwater? It was by the hand of a man.
It was the man of God. It was the man.
No, he could have. He could have been a pedophile. He could have been dealing little boys' puddings in a choir, and you don't even know it.
Einstein, can you listen to me, sir?
It happens, Bear.
Einstein, listen to me.
He could have been a bad priest anointing you in the devil's flames, and you didn't ever even know it.
See, and that's another thing. See, Einstein, and that's another thing that Christ gave me knowledge, right? That just because that there's bad apples in a tree doesn't mean the whole tree is bad. And I understand that, and I understand that in every. That's why, Einstein, if you listen to me about police, I don't think the whole thing is bad. I just think it's a couple of apples that's bad.
They're all doo-doo. They're all crap because they leave their moral judgment
Einstein,
when they speak an oath to obey and do the law. They leave
Einstein,
their moral judgments and their morality out. Their Christian beliefs. They leave all that out there.
Okay, let me ask you. Einstein, let me ask you this question. Einstein, can I ask you a question? Have you ever been pulled over for speeding and you didn't get a ticket?
Yes.
Okay, he did not. He decided, that cop decided not to follow the oath he took, and he gave you grace, sir. That means he's a hold on, Einstein. That means he's a good peace officer. He's a good police officer. Go
what
ahead,
about
Einstein.
the 10 other people he cited the rest of the day for speeding, drugs?
No. You talking about them?
No. You move the goalpost. I move the goalpost. My question to you now is, what about the 10 other people he arrested the rest of the day? Huh?
But you don't know that, man. I know guys, Einstein, I know guys who had a couple of roaches or a blunt on them, and the police officer said, "Hey man, throw that out the window and I'll let you go."
And I've been arrested on those
Threw it
charges,
out.
Bear. I've been arrested on those charges.
Hold on, Einstein, guy said that he threw it out, cop stepped on it, smashed it. He told him, "Hey man, y'all get home."
Boo-hoo, you got lucky.
That was a good police officer. Oh, Einstein.
Hold on, no. It doesn't negate him that he's a piece of shit.
Most police officers are good.
He's a piece of shit.
Einstein,
and that's all he'll ever be. Bear.
Most police officers are good police officers, man.
No,
they stop crime. They stop crime.
I will send you the link to the
police officers stop crime.
With other people
Einstein.
On this panel. Okay, I will send you the link for it, brother, to show you that they convinced me. These are law enforcement officers. These are people that work for the government. These are people who know the law. Have convinced
they were
me
bad
that
apples. They were bad apples.
All a piece of shit because they're supposed to leave
those
their
are bad
moral
apples.
values at the door and obey the law.
And
that's why
guess what? A good
shit.
cop knows. Hold on, Einstein. A good cop knows when and when not to force the law. That's when a good cop is.
So
and I'll stand on that. I'll stand on that. Go ahead.
That's even worse. That's even worse, Bear, because now he's a piece of shit for not doing his job. When he should have did his job.
A good police officer knows when.
There's no good police officer.
A good police officer. most police officers are good police officers. Go ahead.
Okay, let's give you a scenario.
Most police officers are good apples.
It lets you
Most
go. Bear, hold up.
most
Cop pulls you over. Bear, hush.
Go ahead.
If cop pulls you over this week, you're speeding 15 over the speed limit. It
Hush.
lets you go, right? Next week, same time, same place, cop pulls you over again, 15 over the speed limit. He said, dude, I gave you a break. I'm gonna give you again this time. Go ahead. Third time comes around, Bear. He arrests your ass. Now he's a piece of shit because he arrested you and didn't let you go.
No, he's still a good cop because he warned me and gave me 2 good warnings, and he let me off 2 good times. The third time he had to give me a ticket.
So
and guess what? I'm gonna say, officer, hey, hold on, Einstein, let me finish. I'm gonna say, hey, officer, thank you for looking out for me those 2 times. This one I deserve it, and I'm gonna do better now because you gave me 2 opportunities to do right, and I didn't do right. Thank you, officer. I'm gonna pay this ticket and I'm gonna do the traffic school. Thank you, officer.
So now,
Go ahead.
now you praise the officer for not doing what he swore to do. You gave him praises for letting you go and not writing you a ticket, which violates his
Man, no
code
matter
of
what,
conduct. Hold up,
Einstein, if I'm speeding,
15 over the limit, that's even acceptable to be arrested and your car impounded at 15 miles over the speed limit. Now, brother, that's a cop supposed to take you, ticket you, write you up. So you're telling me that he did not do his job. That makes him a good officer for not doing his job?
Einstein, listen to me. I'm saying that there is a human element to being a police officer that you don't forget who's a human. Hold on. You don't forget who's a human being, right? And I'm saying that even if an officer don't give me a warning and I was speeding, let's say I was doing 20 or 15 or 10 or 5, whatever. And he pulled me over. He said, Black Bear, you were speeding and I'm giving you a ticket because you were speeding. He's a good cop. Einstein, you want to know why? Because he gave me my ticket and he told me to enjoy the rest of my day and I'm alive because I listened to the police. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
So he's a good cop for disobeying the law.
He did not. He gave me a ticket because I was speeding.
So he's a piece of shit because he gave you a ticket.
No, he's not a piece. No, Einstein, I think you got me as either one or the other. I'm saying I judge police on a interaction, no base. Like if I deal with a cop, like, okay, let me tell you this one time I dealt with a bad cop. I think I was 19 years old. Pulled me over. I rolled down all my windows, wallet, registration, proof of insurance is on the dashboard, right? The cop walked past me. I'm thinking he's a good cop because he's black, Einstein. Listen to me. I smiled at him. Oh, hey, officer, how you doing? He said, what you smiling at, boy? Did I say something funny? Cleared my face up, said, no, officer. So what did I do, officer? He said, pulling you over because I'm pulling you over for suspicion. He took me out the car, had the K9 come, smelled my car, didn't find anything. Let me in my car. He told me, get home. And I don't want to see you no more tonight. That was a bad police officer right there. How in the hell he gonna tell me to go home? I was probably on my way to go get some coochie. But he told me to go home. Einstein, that was a bad police officer right there. Go ahead. Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead.
So he's a bad officer because he hurt your feelings?
No, he's a bad police officer because he pulled me over for suspicion of selling drugs or doing drugs. He didn't find anything. And then when he didn't find nothing, he told me to go home and he better not see me no more tonight. That means he was threatening me, Josh. That means he was a bad police officer.
Because he hurt your feelings? He said words you didn't like?
He let you go, Bear. He's a good cop because he let you go, by your theory.
No, but I didn't. He only, well, hold on, Einstein. He only pulled me over because of the kind of car I was driving, and it was a nice car. Bear, no, Einstein, you're not listening to me. He threatened me.
I am.
He threatened me.
Doesn't matter,
He
Bear.
threatened me.
Doesn't matter.
He told me
He let you go.
Einstein.
You're not listening to
Einstein. He
me.
didn't.
No, Bear.
Einstein.
No,
He
listen.
didn't find
You
nothing.
said
Oh my
that you got pulled over before, and then a cop let you go, and that cop was good. Now you get pulled over again.
No,
by another
Einstein.
cop.
I wasn't
He
Einstein.
let you go under threat, and he's not.
Einstein. I wasn't doing no drug.
Come on.
Einstein.
Doesn't
I
matter,
wasn't.
Bear.
I don't. Einstein. I did not sell drugs. I did not do drugs. He pulled me over because he didn't. He stereotyped me, right? Then when he didn't find nothing on me, the other officer said, "Hey, enjoy your night." He told me, "Go home, and I better not see you. I better not see you again tonight."
So it's not my problem.
Come
that you
on,
were scared being
Einstein.
a
That's
pussy.
a bad
Hey,
police
listen,
officer.
It's not my
Man,
problem.
now you calling me. Now you calling me
Hold
names.
up.
All right,
Yeah, I'm a black out on your white ass right now because it's not my fault that you got scared by the
Oh,
police.
now
For
you
you to go home
now-
like a little
Oh,
bitch
my God.
and say you can't get no coochie tonight. And then he's a bad cop because he sent you home. But the cop that
No.
let you go for
Einstein, I
speeding
didn't go
isn't
home.
a bad cop. Come on,
Einstein,
Bear.
I did not.
Make
Einstein, I did not.
Make the
Einstein,
coochie story stick,
Einstein,
son.
I did not. I did not go home. I went and I got me some coaching,
So
and
you
then I went
disobey the
home.
law now. You
Hold
disobey the
on,
law.
hold on,
Oh,
Einstein,
man.
Einstein, hold
What
on.
American are you?
This dude, Einstein, this dude
not
threatened me and told me he better not see me again tonight. Well,
I bet
if
you
he
got
would have
your nut
seen
in
me
2 seconds
again,
and jit back out to the house. You were like, I gotta hurry up because
nah,
you know
man,
police said they see me
because
out
he pulled
tonight.
me up.
I got 2 seconds, baby. I got
No,
2
he
seconds. Skirt.
no, he
and
pulled me
gone.
over. No, I think he pulled me over probably like 11:30, maybe 11:30, 12, and then I didn't get home till like 4 or 5.
Bareback
Yeah, I
is
didn't
a
get home.
dummy. I like that. Bareback is a dummy. Get him, Con. Get him. Get him.
How you
Bareback
like? How
is a
you like
dummy.
that, Einstein? How you like? How you like a Canadian attacking me, Einstein? That's
You're not
crazy. Go
American,
ahead,
so
man.
I don't care. You're not American, so I don't care anymore.
Oh
Right, Bear?
my God! Go
You
ahead,
will
man.
not
Go ahead,
speak.
Einstein. Go ahead.
You will not pledge allegiance to the United States. You are not American, sir.
Because I gave my allegiance to one already. I don't have 2
No, you
allegiances.
gave
I
it
can
to
only
2.
give
Bear.
one.
You gave it to the license office when you pledged an oath for driving, and then you gave it to Jesus. So you still hold 2 oaths. You
No, I
still have
was
a
a,
driver's license, don't
I
you,
was
sir?
a,
Do you still have a
I was
driver's
a
license?
kid, man.
Do you still have a driver's license, Bear?
Yes.
Then you hold that oath
Yeah.
true, right? All right. So you have 2
No,
oaths.
Einstein,
How
it's
do
a
you have 2
difference.
oaths, Bear? You just said yeah.
It's a difference.
No, it's
Einstein,
not,
it's
Bear.
a difference because I gave one.
No.
Okay, I tell you, I gave one as a kid, and then I gave one as a man. Which one
got you.
holds? Hold on, Einstein. Which one? Which one holds authority? Which one holds maturity? Which one holds priority? Is the one that I gave to Jesus Christ, because now I made him the head over my life.
Okay.
And I can't
So,
I can't say that. I can't do that in the military, because if I say that oath, then I give the military head over my life.
Oh, so you
So
mad?
that
I
means
see what it is.
hold
I
on.
see what it is, Bear.
Einstein,
I see. Hold up,
Einstein,
Bear.
hold on.
No, I'm gonna stop you right
Oh,
there.
my
I'm gonna
God.
get you. I'm
Oh,
gonna get
my
you. I
God.
see what it is. You have animosity against America because they wouldn't let you join the military, sir. That's what your problem is.
Einstein,
That's
it
why you're
wasn't that.
un-American. Hold up, Bear. You say here and you sit here and you tell it you're American. You're American. I'm gonna say it again. You're American. Bear, you're not American if you don't pledge allegiance to the United States. Now I'm gonna get you and cook your ass right now. I'm gonna ask you this one question. I just
Einstein,
want a
can I
simple,
finish?
no, Bear. Hold up. I want a simple answer to this, and it's real quick, so I can carry on with the second
Go
part of the
ahead.
question. So there's 2 questions.
Go ahead.
When is the last time you renewed your license?
When I came to Arizona.
Okay, stop right there. Did you have your
Yeah.
Christianity faith before that with Jesus Christ? Were you already a Jesus follower at that point?
When I came to Arizona, what year is this? No, I wasn't. Not yet. No, I wasn't. Not yet. Go ahead.
So you're
Go ahead.
telling me
Go
you
ahead,
renewed
Einstein.
your license after your Christian faith was with Jesus, right? That's what you're going to try to go for, right?
Oh, Einstein, go ahead, Einstein, go ahead, sir.
I
What would
see,
you gonna say?
Bear. I see. You're going to push the goal.
Einstein, go ahead. Oh my God, I didn't push nothing. I'm trying to. Oh my God, I'm trying to listen to you so you can break it down. Go ahead.
And I'm trying to explain it to you because I know that you renewed your license after you declared yourself Christian or Jesus follower. So I know you're lying about that right now.
Einstein, you do not know.
Arizona, you were already believing in Jesus Christ, sir. And
Einstein, you do not. Einstein, you do not know that. Einstein, you do not know that.
Okay.
You are
But
just.
okay,
You are just.
But one thing I do know that's fact that you have paid your oath to the driver's license and keep that oath still to this day, even though you are a Christian that gives your only oath to Jesus Christ. You still carry the oath of the driver's license oath every day. You put it in your pocket and you get behind the wheel.
Well, no, that's just following the laws of the land, right? Having a driver's license. Hold on. Oh my God, Einstein. That's following the laws of the land, and that's something that I do. I do not sell drugs. I do not partake in drugs. Now, do I have me a little bit of Hennessy here and there? Yes, I do. Maybe I'll say maybe once or twice a month on the weekend. I have me some Hennessy, or I have me a couple of Patron shots. That's tequila for people who don't know what Patron is, with a bite of lime and a little bit of crystal salt or sea salt. They say that's the only time I partake of any drugs. That's drugs. I'm thinking maybe other people are thinking drugs. You guys, I'm telling you this, and Einstein is not going to like this. Liberal ass Einstein cannot tell me who's American. First of all, you got to be a conservative to tell me something about America. And Einstein is a liberal. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, sir.
The meaning of a driver's license oath. The driver's license oath is a formal statement taken by new drivers when they receive their license. It is a solemn promise to uphold the rules of the road, follow safety and driving procedures, and contribute to the safety of an ordinary traffic environment.
Amen.
The purpose of the oath is to serve as a symbolic commitment to a responsible driving. It reminds new drivers of their legal and moral responsibility. There is the same thing you're saying about
no.
Hold up.
No.
Yes, it is. If you put Jesus Christ,
I follow the laws because Jesus told me to follow the law.
Hold up.
Einstein.
Yes, but you said you don't give no oath to anything else. You have one
Einstein.
oath.
Jesus.
No. Stop there.
Einstein.
You said
Jesus told me to follow the laws of the land.
Right. But hold up. You said you declared you only have one oath, and that is the Jesus Christ. I have proven here you have an oath to a driver's license to be able to be on the road and abide by the laws. Isn't that the same thing as having an oath
and
to
I'm
Jesus
willing to do that.
to follow and abide by his laws, his rules? So you have an oath to two different things here. How can you be not American?
No, Einstein, that's the law.
Un-American.
Einstein, that's the laws of the land. Einstein, that's the laws of the.
You're fucking un-American, Bear. That's all I'm gonna say.
Einstein, that's the laws of the land. I'm following the laws of the land. Which Jesus told us
you to be an American.
Jesus told me to follow the son. Jesus told me to follow the
son.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you for coming up.
I can't talk to you no more if you ain't American, Bear. If you ain't
Thank
American,
you, Sky. Thank you for coming up. Damn, man. Einstein, Jesus Christ told us to follow the laws of the land.
Bear had to have
and I
follow.
Hold on.
And save him under the scrutiny that he is not American. And now we're gonna hear
How you gonna
Skywalker
just throw him
back
down?
up Bear how he is American by
He
not
didn't
having
even
the same
say
flag.
nothing.
I want to hear this
He
shit.
didn't
Go
even
ahead.
say nothing.
Go ahead.
How you just gonna throw him down, man? He didn't say
I
nothing.
didn't. He threw himself down. He got bad connection. It ain't my fault. He got cheap ass internet.
Oh, don't do him like that. Come on, man. It's just a little bad out in the neighborhood. Don't do
He
him
probably walking the
like
dog
that.
and
Go
got the
ahead,
connection
Einstein.
outside wrong. That's probably what it is. He's coming back in already. It's the bad connection, like I said. Cheap ass internet. Can't help that shit. Now he's gonna come in here and superhero
come
you. He can be Captain Cat. He's gonna come in here and Captain Save a whole bear.
Einstein. It's not that serious, man. Einstein. Jesus Christ. And Einstein, you got to understand, man. I follow Christ. You don't. Jesus Christ told us to follow the laws of the land long as they do not go against the word of God. And me putting on my seatbelt. Oh my God, Einstein. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
If this idiocy is following the Jesus path as a disciple, I definitely choose not to follow or learn about the path anymore. Go ahead, back there. Go ahead.
Me following the laws of the road, putting on my seatbelt, it does not go against God's laws. It does not go against me loving Christ. What it is and what I recognize it is being safe and being a person who is in control of a vehicle when I'm driving on the road, so I don't hurt no women, I don't hurt no children or other people. I care about the life of mankind, especially American. Now, if you Canadian, I don't give a damn about you. But if you American, I care about your life. And I care about your life so much that in America, I'm going to drive like I got some damn sense. Go ahead. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, man.
That's right. That's right. That's you're right. Reaper's Grave. As a man, as a father and a husband, I have an unspoken oath. This is my home, my country, and the people I love live here. I will do my best to teach, love, and provide for them, and I will kill.
Yep.
Bat Bear, I don't think you'll do that.
I
You're not
agree.
American.
But
You're
I
not
thought-
American.
No, that's me. That's me.
When-
That's
You're
me,
not
Einstein.
American.
That's
Black
me.
Bear,
I
you,
agree.
Black Bear.
I thought
He's
y'all
for
were.
his
Go ahead,
country.
Scott. Go
He
ahead,
said, my country, my country.
Okay, I love
Yeah,
my
but I
country,
thought-
Einstein.
I thought
Thank you.
No, you
there
don't.
was. I heard
You
when I
won't pledge
first started
loyalty to your
listening.
country. You don't love it.
When I first started listening,
Go ahead,
right?
go ahead,
Y'all, I think y'all were talking about the pledging of allegiance, right? Not an oath.
Right.
And so is
Right.
allegiance and the oath the same thing? Or
Pretty
does
much,
it,
yes.
there's
It
a
was
difference?
Einstein.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up
Einstein.
because pretty much doesn't mean. I'm just gonna look it up myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, look it up.
Thank you. Thank you, Sky. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead, sir.
We're talking about both, actually. You said you pledged an oath to God, to Jesus. You said
Yes, an
that. Okay, you
allegiance.
pledged an oath to
An
the
oath and
driver
allegiance.
license. You said you only pledge
No,
allegiance to one person.
Einstein, that's following
You
the
said,
law.
Bear,
Einstein,
let me get the facts. Let me get the facts out before we continue.
You literally
You
read Einstein. You read it. It says that
you gave your oath to only one person, and that allegiance went to Jesus Christ. That's how you worded it. Okay. Now
yeah.
we are talking about what it is. Now, my brother's gonna come here, and it's probably gonna be two slightly different things. But when you
Okay.
give an oath to something, you're basically pledging an allegiance to that
No,
oath.
you're not. No, you're not. You're present. It's a promise, not a allegiance. Is showing loyalty to something. Oath is just promising something. It's not the same thing. I just looked it up. It's kind of the same thing, I guess. That's what it said,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's
Yeah.
allegiance is
Go ahead.
loyalty to something. That means
Thank you.
allegiance.
Thank you,
He's
Scott.
being loyal. Allegiance. He being. You can have an oath to something. You know what I mean? That's just a promise.
Yes,
So that's the
but that's what
difference.
he said. Hold up.
Right.
Black Bear said he had an oath to Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a promise.
I promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now he said he only had one oath. And that's
Oh,
it.
I heard allegiance. I heard allegiance.
No,
So that's why I
allegiance.
said so.
Allegiance. No,
That's what
Einstein.
I
I said
heard.
allegiance, man. You know
That's
you
what
heard
I
me say
When I
allegiance.
put it
Come
that he
on,
doesn't
Einstein.
show allegiance to America, he said he doesn't have to.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but I
That's what
said
I.
you can only give one allegiance. Oh, come on,
That's what
Einstein.
I'm
You heard me
saying.
say what I said.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
Einstein. I said the way I was
Hey,
raised.
rewind it right
Einstein.
quick.
I'm
No, why don't y'all just
Einstein, I
rewind it and
literally
see what?
said the way I was raised, I said I can only give one allegiance, and I brought up the knighthood, and I said just like when the king knights a man, that man gives
Oh shit, my bad.
allegiance, and he gives it to the king and the country. I told you that, Einstein,
Yeah.
and I
and
said
where is
that's
your
pretty much
allegiance
how
to
I
America?
believe.
Where is
But
your
that
allegiance to America?
No, dang, Einstein, you're not listening to me, man.
I am. Your allegiance is to Jesus Christ, not to America.
I love America, Einstein. I follow the
You
rules.
have
I
no
follow.
allegiance to America.
No,
You have
hold
no
on,
I think
Einstein.
there's someone in the back. I think there's someone in the back, maybe.
You have no
Einstein,
allegiance to America.
Never mind.
I don't see nobody.
Einstein, I do have
Never mind. I
allegiance.
just seen something. Oh, that's Josh. All
Einstein,
right, Josh.
I do have allegiance. I do have allegiance, man. I do.
Not to America. You can only pledge allegiance to one. You pledge it to Jesus Christ.
Now y'all
No, but Einstein, I
arguing the
don't think
right thing now. Now y'all argue. I'm just saying, I just wanted to come up here and clarify that because I heard allegiance at first, then the change to oath, and it's not the same thing. So that now y'all arguing
Yeah,
now
Einstein was
y'all,
trying to.
there you
Einstein was
go.
trying to. He was trying to put me in rope. He was trying to put me in rope. It didn't work.
I'm still arguing the same
'Cause I'm
thing,
still
Bear.
gonna stand true.
You have no
That
allegiance to
Jesus
America.
Christ is
You
the
have
only way,
allegiance
the
to
truth,
Jesus
and the life.
Christ. You only
No.
pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ.
No, so okay, can I say it like this, Einstein? I have a loyalty to America,
Well, that's
but
having
my
allegiance.
allegiance belongs to Jesus Christ.
Give it to him.
Can
Give it
I
to
can
him,
I
Scott.
use can I say those two words and it makes sense, or can I not
Nope.
make it make sense?
Nope. It
All right.
contradicts.
All right.
It contradicts.
No, it's not contradicting. It's the same thing. Loyalty and allegiance is the same thing. I just told y'all that.
Yeah, no, but
Allegiance,
it
having
contradicts
allegiance to
what I'm
someone.
saying. That he doesn't have loyal allegiance to America. He's saying that he has loyalty to America, but he only has allegiance to Jesus Christ.
Okay. I
That's a
think it said, let me
contradiction.
read it again. I think it said you have full loyalty. Allegiance is having full loyalty. So that might be the difference. Let me see it again. Let me read it again.
Thank you,
I think
Sean.
that's
you,
Marvel in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I just
got it.
want, know what I'm saying? Yeah, my bad. That's all I'm saying. I think it said you
Yeah,
have to have full allegiance means having full loyalty. So you can have loyalty to someone else,
Thank
but don't
you.
give them the full.
It's a
So I
big
don't know.
word.
Maybe
Words
wrong.
have meaning.
Hold up.
That's not
I'm not on
allegiance,
nobody's
then.
side.
You
All I
guys
wanted.
cannot quit changing the goalpost to make it fit your narrative, Blair. Quit.
It's,
Words have meaning. Einstein, words have meaning.
You pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. You're not pledging allegiance or loyalty to America. You have not stood up
But
and
I'm loyal
pledged
to America.
anything to America. Just
No,
because you have
no,
loyalty
I'm
to
loyal
something
to. I'm
doesn't
loyal.
mean you're part of it. I could have loyalty
No, but
to the
Einstein,
Silk Road, but I'm not a part of the Silk Road.
Einstein,
Okay?
Einstein. Can I say it like this where you can make sense? All right, I have a loyalty to my country. I have a loyalty to my wife. I got a loyalty to my children. I have a loyalty to the men and the women who trust me around me in my circle, right? I have loyalty to them, but my allegiance is only for Jesus Christ. Does that make sense?
No.
Oh my God. Man, I can't please him, Sky. Sky, I can't please him, man.
It isn't
I
that,
can't
Derek.
please him, man.
You're talking nonsense with it.
I'm not, that's not nonsense. Oh man. Go ahead, you guys.
Marvel, what do you think about this? Josh, what do you think about this? Nate, what do you think about these two coming in here, ganging up and trying to make it like it's
you
a
talking about
one-way
what do you do?
conversation?
I'm just trying to straighten the thing because you talking about moving the goalposts. I heard allegiance, then I started hearing, oh, that's all. I didn't say who was right
I
and who was
appreciate
wrong.
that, though. Thank you,
That's
though.
it.
But
But
talk about
now
Bear
you
that
talking about
movie
I'm
that
jumping on you, but you just now talking about now I'm gonna jump on you. Now I
Jump
am.
on me. Jump on me.
Nah,
What do y'all
I'm
think
smoking
about
right
it?
now.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to
I
look
want
up
to
the
hear why he can
definitions to
pledge
this shit.
allegiance to Jesus
I want
Christ,
to,
but he can't
that's
pledge
what I'm
allegiance
saying.
to America
I want to.
because he
I'm
only
looking
has
up
loyalty for America, but he doesn't have any allegiance to America.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking up the
No,
words because there's different
I have
meanings
a
to the words and shit.
loyalty.
So
I have a loyalty to America, man. I love America. This is the country I was born in. My
You can have a
bloodline
loyalty
reaches
to
here.
China too, Bear. You can have a loyalty
No, I
to
don't.
China.
I don't have no loyalty to
Who
no
cares?
China.
We're
I only
using
got a loyalty to
metaphorical.
America.
We're using what ifs. You could have a loyalty to China.
Einstein, you're not listening to me. Einstein, you're not listening to me.
it's a general sense.
Okay, Sky, can you
General
give
sense.
me a
Allegiance is a
word?
general
Can you
sense.
give me a word that's bigger than allegiance? Like, what's a word that's bigger than allegiance?
I don't know because, like I said, I guess
pretty much what allegiance means is your undying loyalty.
no. It says a general. Let me go look it up because that's what I'm saying. Because when I looked it up, it says a general sense of loyalty. This is what it
Okay.
says.
So let me bring back. Let me
It says
bring back
not
the
exactly
discussion.
allegiance is a general sense of loyalty or attachment. Wow.
That's what
Oh,
it just
that
said,
might
your
be
undying
that
loyalty.
might be a difference. That might a loyalty and attachment. So that might be that might be the difference. I don't know. It said while oath is a formal, explicit promise, usually spoken or written. Allegiance can exist without oath. Allegiance can exist without an oath. So okay.
But still, hold up. He only has loyalty to America. Okay. Because you have loyalty to America, just because I have loyalty to black folks, that doesn't make me black. Okay. This is the same concept as having loyalty to America. Just because you're loyal to America doesn't make it you're American. How about these other countries that are loyal to America?
Yeah, if you're loyal to America, that makes you American.
There ain't no damn other countries that's loyal to America. We got allies, but they ain't loyal to
Come
us.
on, man. Einstein, come on, Einstein. You trying too hard now. Come on, man.
How am I trying too hard, Bear?
Yeah.
Einstein, man. Listen, Einstein, Einstein, listen. Einstein, listen. Einstein, listen.
Love America, you're American.
Just because they're allies doesn't mean that they're aligned with us. Yeah, they'll help
Exactly,
us out,
yeah.
but given a better proposition, they can switch sides just as easy.
Use a different. That's what I'm saying. You
Right.
gotta use something else, a different scenario within that.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying that if I say I'm loyal, because Einstein is saying me saying loyal and me saying I give my allegiance to Jesus Christ, but my loyalty to America. He's saying I'm saying the same thing, but I'm trying to make like a 1A to 1B. Like that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm not doing it right. Because Einstein is tripping up under the words. I'm giving 1A to 1B. That's all I'm trying to do right now is give a 1A to 1B. That's all.
I'm trying to say and
So what you're
show
trying
how
to do is that
American
you
you
give your
are.
allegiance to America, but your loyalty to God.
Allegiance
Well,
to Jesus.
when I said
God.
it, when I said it the other way, Einstein didn't agree because I said I give my allegiance to Jesus Christ and I give my loyalty to America. He said it meant the same thing, that it didn't mean a difference. But I said it to me it means a difference because of the wording means something higher. Allegiance means higher than loyalty.
You're negating
To me,
what I'm saying.
to me, but
I am saying
no,
Bear,
Einstein,
listen, this is
I'm
what
not saying you're
Bear.
wrong. Einstein,
Bear, listen, this is what I'm fucking saying, Bear. I am saying you cannot be American if you don't pledge allegiance to America. Okay? Simple fact. You say you can only pledge allegiance to one entity. You pledge and chose to pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. So if you cannot pledge allegiance to America, that makes you a non-American. Just because you like America, hold up. Just because you like America doesn't make you an American.
Einstein, I was born in America, so how can I not honor it and love it? I was born here, sir.
You pledge it. That's what it is.
No,
You
do not have to pledge it, sir.
So
you do not have to pledge America.
So you can have allegiance to two things as long as they don't conflict.
Yes, that's what we're
See, that's what I brought. No, Einstein. You remember I brought that up earlier. Come on, Einstein.
Your whole story, Ben, you have allegiance to one entity. That's Jesus Christ. You have loyalty to others.
Einstein, can I say one thing? You remember when I brought it up earlier, I said to me, that's like serving two masters. And the Bible says that if you serve two masters, you will hate one and love the other. You don't remember when I said that, Einstein?
Yes.
Okay, that's what Sky just said, but he said it differently. And that's what I'm saying is that's why I cannot say I have pledged allegiance to America and to Jesus, because you will hate one and love the other. Oh my God.
Hold on, though.
Go ahead.
Hold on. He said, and his definition said, you can pledge allegiance to two different things. You're saying you choose to only pledge allegiance to Jesus, but you don't pledge allegiance to America. You only like America.
So allegiance is declaring loyalty to a larger entity. You know what I mean? And no, they're not close. No, I'm saying they're close. Said they're close. Loyalty and allegiance are close. It said, but not identical. Loyalty is general faithfulness. Allegiance is declared or formed loyalty, often to a state leader or a cause.
Hey, Akon, just a heads up. America is God's country. He doesn't give a shit about Canada, sir. So a Canadian cannot tell me nothing about Jesus Christ. Go ahead, y'all.
Because Khan
my bad. I didn't mean to offend nobody.
Khan made a point earlier, though, man. He said, "What about the Americans that swear their loyalty to Israel?" I am one of those Americans, and it's not just because I'm an American and we side with Israel. I'm a Christian, and as a Christian, I cannot betray Israel. So I give my loyalty to Israel, but my allegiance is with America. I will defend America first before I worry about Israel. But
I don't care
once
about Israel at all.
America is squared away and we're good to go, then I will go over there and help out Israel. But my first priority will always be America.
Thank you.
Hey, Greg, I don't care about Israel at all. I don't care about Israel at all, sir. To be honest, I just care about America.
Somebody elbow drop right now to America, Bear. You will give up the flag before you give up the cross.
No, I don't. No, Einstein, you're talking. So Einstein, listen, man. I know you
won't have to unless it clashes. You know what I mean? Then you have to pick which one you want to be allegiant to. You know what I mean?
Oh, Khan, be quiet, man. You know I was just joking, Khan. Stop, man. Get your thumb out your asshole, Khan. You know I was playing with you. Get your thumb out your ass. Go ahead. My bad, you guys. Go ahead. Khan, get your thumb out your booty, nigga. Go ahead. My bad, y'all. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of booty, it's a nice little Russian booty right in front of me, girl. I'm gonna put my face in it and have an eat.
Turn the camera. I want to see your lady. My bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with
it. Khan, you know I'm joking. I don't mean no death on nobody. I'm just saying stuff that I'm just talking shit. Come on.
You can't pledge loyalty to the greatest country in America, but you love to live here. You damn immigrant.
Einstein, how are you mad at me? Because you want me to get rid of Jesus Christ, Einstein, and it ain't gonna happen, nigga. You hear me, Einstein? It ain't gonna happen.
Hold up, nigga.
I love Jesus Christ.
You want me to be loyal?
No. Hold on, nigga. Hold Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
No,
Hold on,
you want me to
nigga.
be
Hold on,
going to
nigga.
motherfucking
I love
Mexico,
Jesus
bro,
Christ, nigga.
and I don't
Oh,
even
hold
give a
on,
shit
hold
about
on,
that
nigga.
fucking
Hold on,
country,
nigga.
and
Hold
yet
on.
you
No,
want
no,
me
no,
to be
no.
going
Hold
to
on.
Mexico.
Hold on,
Fuck
nigga.
that
Oh, hold
country.
on, nigga.
America
Go
first,
ahead, man.
Black Bear. I stand on it. I'll put the flag right beside me and pledge allegiance to this country because it's the greatest motherfucking country in the world.
Einstein, I never said nothing about Mexico. I'm saying, Einstein, I love Jesus Christ. You don't love Jesus Christ. I love Jesus Christ. He changed my heart, man. You hear me, Einstein? Jesus Christ saved me from death. He saved me. So I love Jesus Christ. But I do love America, and I
Why
give
don't
my
you
loyalty to
love
America.
and give your loyalty to Jesus Christ and pledge allegiance to America? Why don't you do that, man? If you have to follow,
Einstein, why I got to do it the way?
Hold on, Bear. Hold on. If you have to follow God's rule and follow the law of the land, the law of the land requires you to pledge allegiance to America to be an American. Bear.
Shit, that's
So
a
where's
lie.
your story at, sir?
That's a lie. You ain't got to pledge allegiance to
Einstein.
be American no more. Shit, they letting all these damn immigrants in here.
Hold up.
Thank you.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Go look it up.
Einstein, man. Listen, Einstein. And Con, you know I rock with you. Con, you know I just be talking shit because you in the chat. Einstein, I love America, Einstein. But Jesus Christ is the only way to get to the Father. And you have to hold on, Einstein. Jesus Christ is the only way to get to the Father. And I believe that with my whole soul.
If finger in the booty hole, you'd be okay with it too, wouldn't you?
See, this nigga disrespectful, man. Go ahead. This nigga disrespectful. He disrespecting Jesus because he mad at Jesus. But don't worry, Jesus is gonna fix your heart, Einstein. Yeah, you is. You mad at Jesus.
What if Jesus spoke upon gay and said gay?
You must think get some ice cream, nigga. You mad at Jesus Christ because he didn't give you some ice cream.
Shut the hell up there.
No,
What
no,
if Jesus
I'm
Christ
cussing
said,
your ass out right now.
hey, what if Jesus Christ said it's okay to stick your finger in another dude's ass? And you said, oh my God, I can't do that. That's your Jesus Christ. What about that? What if?
Hold on, wait a minute. When did Jesus ever say that? Hold on. When did Jesus ever say that?
Thank you. Einstein be making shit up, man. He don't like Jesus, man. And I told him I love Jesus Christ. So he ain't gonna turn me against Christ. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
It isn't that I don't like Jesus. I don't have a problem with Jesus. Jesus was a great man. He was an enlightening man.
See?
He was here to
He
enlighten
keep calling
people.
him a man.
He was good. He was a good man while he was on earth. Okay, let me put it that way. Since he's a spirit on earth now. I can't say he was a man because everybody says he's a man, but he's not a man. Now he's a real man. Now he ain't a man. What the fuck, Bear?
I'm a real boy.
So I believe in the person, Jesus Christ. I know for a fact there was a man that was born from a woman. His name was Jesus. Well, actually, it wasn't even Jesus. It was Yahweh. Because then you have James.
Or you can say Yahshua if you want to say that.
Yahshua, my bad.
You want to say Yahshua. No. See, I'm showing you, Einstein. I use different names and titles too. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
He didn't have, his name wasn't Jesus at that time. But yet, he follows in a fake belief or a fictional name, and he pledges his loyalty to a fictional name, Jesus Christ.
No, his name was Jesus at the time because that was the Roman translation of Yeshua.
Yeshua.
So his name at that time was actually Jesus. Just depends on what town he was in.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's different. You know, like if you talk to somebody who's Arab, they would have called him Isa. Isa means Jesus in Arabic.
Jesus.
Go ahead,
Jesus in Spanish. Okay, so yeah,
in Spanish, Jesus,
all this stuff that you pledge an allegiance to this man for doing things that what you say are extraordinary or whatever the story is. I've yet to see them. I've yet to understand them but they're written down in some
Yeah,
book
but when
you
you're
believe.
saying the Pledge of Allegiance, it's under God, one nation under God.
So, but Bear doesn't do that. Bear won't pledge allegiance to America, but he has pledged allegiance.
No, I just
to
won't
Jesus.
say it. I just won't say it because it'd be different if the allegiance said one nation under Jesus Christ.
He's not American, y'all. He's not American.
It'd
This
be
is what I've
different.
been trying to
Right,
prove.
man, what the hell you
It'd
just
be
say to me?
different if it.
He's not American.
I said so. You know where it says one nation under God. If it said one nation under Jesus Christ, then I would say it.
Boy, it ain't
Because
no way.
guess what?
It ain't no possible way.
No,
Somebody
no,
live on this earth.
no,
with
Reaper,
that
I'm gonna
damn
make it.
It ain't no possible way. Lord help me.
No,
Jesus.
Reaper, I can make it. Reaper, I can make it make sense. So, Reaper, we have Muslims in this country. Do you not think if they pledge allegiance, who are they thinking about? They thinking about Allah, right? They thinking about one nation under Allah. See, I don't worship Allah, right? I don't worship Buddha. I don't worship Mormon, and I don't worship Jehovah Witness. What Jehovah Witnesses worship, right? So that's why I'm saying that if it had the name in it, I would be comfortable saying it. But because it says God, it kind of makes it a universal thing. If I'm making sense, if I'm not, I could say something else too. Go ahead, Reaper.
Well,
Go
yes,
ahead, sir.
it is universal. It is the God that you believe in, but we still hold the belief system. We still hold the belief between what right, wrong, good works, and bad works, right? It is a universal, but when you pledge allegiance to America, you pledge allegiance to the God that you serve under. And as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
God.
But Reaper, that's what I'm saying is that that's where it's different for me, right? Because where it says God, a Muslim can say, "Oh, okay, yeah, I could say that. I could say it because it's universal." Me, I'm not a universal person. I'm not Catholic.
No, Bear. I'm gonna stop.
Oh
right
man,
there.
he cut me off again, man.
Yeah,
He
I'm
cut
gonna
me
cut
off
you off
again.
right there.
He cut me
because
off again.
in the beginning of
Cut
all
me
this,
off.
we were talking about how America is based on the Judeo-Christian factors of one God, under God, everything about God. You agreed with that in the beginning.
No, that's
now you're trying to say that it's later on in the conversation we've negated all the facts that you've said.
No,
I've
Einstein.
already classified you.
Einstein,
and will
we
classify
started.
you. Hold up. As a
Go
non-American,
ahead.
because you do not
Go
pledge
ahead.
allegiance to America, you pledge allegiance to a man who was on this earth who died, and you pledge your allegiance to Jesus. You have hence said that because the Pledge of Allegiance doesn't say in Jesus
Thank you,
we
AR.
trust,
Damn.
you won't follow it.
I need this.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Thank
you
you,
some
AR.
minutes.
Thank you, brother.
And guess what, Bear?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you, AR.
Thank you, AR.
Okay, hold on, Einstein. You keep cutting me
Black
off,
Bear
man.
And you snowflakes. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Hey, AR Independent, thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me this 2 minutes. I appreciate it, sir. Salute to you. Thank you, sir, for the support. Einstein, you're not listening to me, sir. The word God is not automatically talking about Jesus Christ. The word God can be used for different faiths, can be used for different people, can be used for different things. I understand that things need to be said straightforward. I don't like talking in mystery. I like saying things straight up. If that document said one nation under Jesus Christ, I will pledge it with no issue. But because it says God, a Muslim is able to say it. Because it says God, a Buddhist is able to say it. Because it says God, guess who else is able to say it? One of them people in India who worship 200,000 entities over there. They able to say it. If it said Jesus Christ, I would say it with no issues, no problems. Go ahead, Einstein. Shout out to you, AR. Thank you, sir.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
give it to you. You got 40 seconds to go, Barrett. You got 40 more seconds. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna say this shit too. Einstein. Your liberal ass don't get to tell nobody who's American. You a liberal. And I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, you the rest of your time.
Go
That's
ahead.
good. Hey, hold up. I'm American, Bear. I pledge my allegiance to America. Stand up and sing the songs. Oh, glory. Come on, Bear. My allegiance isn't to a person that was here time past and only asked for disciples who aren't even found today to be a part of his mission. You sit here and tell me that United States wasn't built on Christian values, on the belief of Jesus Christ, the Trinity, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, which includes your Jesus Christ. That God is an open invitation for every other nation's God to be worshipped here in the United States. That is
Bro, y'all
not
finna get
church.
my patriotism lit right now. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? All right, go ahead. You can get my patriotism lit.
Bear, you sit here and talk this foolishness about your allegiance is to a guy who died a long time ago. When here in America, you expect
You
your
don't
right
love
to
Jesus. You
yell
don't love Jesus.
and don't pledge allegiance to the greatest nation in this fucking planet. Bear, you're un-American, sir.
Jesus made it. Jesus made America. America didn't make itself. Jesus made it.
Jesus didn't make nothing. God made everything.
Jesus made. No, Jesus made.
The
Son of
King
a
James
bitch.
Bible.
Jesus
declares
made America.
that
Einstein.
God in
America's
7 days
here because of
formed
Jesus
the
Christ.
heavens, the
So don't
earth,
forget
the
that.
water,
I don't give a
animals,
damn what you
bitch
say
ass
or nobody
Adam,
else say.
and whole ass
America
fucking,
is here because
Eve.
of Jesus.
Okay, this slut done ate an apple, had sex with a man, had 2 kids, had incest, created the whole nation of fucking Christians, and this is your belief because Jesus came from that tree, sir. What is wrong with you, brother? You better pledge allegiance to America and stop this foolery and fuckery about
Jesus Christ made America.
Jesus.
Einstein. If
Jesus
it wasn't
didn't
for
make
Jesus
America,
Christ, the
sir.
forefathers wouldn't have met.
God
Now,
made
listen,
America.
if it wasn't,
God made this
if
red,
it wasn't,
white, and blue. The
if it
greatest
wasn't for
nation
Jesus
that
Christ,
go bitch
the
ass
forefathers wouldn't
freedom
even found the
to sit
land.
here and
Jesus
do this
Christ
nasty ass
got
garbage
them
about
here.
I don't have to show allegiance to America. I don't have to sing and say the Pledge of Allegiance. I don't have to, but I can sit here on this land and talk all the free bullshit I want to as a fake American. Pledge your allegiance to America today, sir. And be an American for the rest of your life. You said you were born on this country. Stand up and sing the song. Stand up and salute the flag. Boy, get off your ass and quit being a Christian. This is America.
Hey, side note, Einstein, why you look like Antonio Banderas if he never made it and became an electrician?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh.
On the real.
Love Jesus Christ. Einstein, you ain't gonna change.
Remove that piece of shit talking about the same thing. Pledge allegiance to America, Barry.
Yeah, Antonio Banderas said so.
Yeah. Yeah, Skywalker ain't up here to protect you now,
Jesus
Bear. What
Christ
do you
is
think about that, Bear?
I don't know where Sky went, man. I don't know what happened. Go ahead.
I don't know, but I just want Einstein to make me a big ass bowl of chili right now and holler all for one and one for all.
Oh, ain't that the Musketeers?
Oh, 3 Musketeer looking ass.
How you been, Marvel? How you been? Now we need to get off that discussion there because Bear's not American.
I am American.
That's funny. Got your ass out here looking like D'Artagnan and shit.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I kind of figured that, lady. My son said I look like my mom, which kind of hurt my feelings. So.
No, I don't know about all that because you look like you about to be like, out of the night when the full moon is bright comes a horseman known as Zorro.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are having
Einstein.
a few hours. Things are going to start with the Gospel of Bob. We still got hours to go. We ain't going nowhere. I'm just giving a shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Ms. Nays is going to have a great show tonight. Let me see if I can find the image
she
I had it somewhere. I think I had it.
She's gonna have a great show. Yeah.
Yep, it's called Dating and Delusions. I think it is. Let me see. I'll pull up Discord.
Yeah, they're gonna have a beautiful show. Starts at 9:00 East Coast time. Nay is gonna have an awesome show for sure. Oh yeah.
What's the show gonna be about?
I'll jump in and I will fill you in. So
It's gonna be
tonight,
about Dick.
excuse me, Black Bear, I was listening when I was twisting my hair. Can I introduce my show?
Hey, change your thumbnail,
I'm
Nate.
trying to help you, Nate. I'm trying to help
Hold
you.
on.
You gonna cut me off.
There you go.
Sir.
I'm trying to help you. You gonna cut me off.
No, it's not
Wow,
about
that's
dick discipline, sir. It's
No,
about
I said it was
understanding
about dick and pussy. Go
dick and pussy.
ahead.
I gotta turn on my
Go ahead,
OBS.
go ahead.
And I'm in the middle of doing my hair and I don't feel like turning on my camera.
We'll wait. Let
Okay,
me see if I can get a picture of. Go ahead.
Don't turn on your camera. Don't turn on
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
Go
give a
ahead,
fuck.
go ahead.
I'm halfway dressed. But let me shut up. Let me just share the image file. That's easier.
Yeah, because for some
Too
reason
much
I
going
pull
on.
it
I
up on my
gotta.
end. I can't pull it
Yes,
up on
I
screen.
got you. I got you.
See, my
Desktop is
browser
called.
blocked the screen.
I gotta put my picture up because I updated it. All right. So it
Okay.
should be backstage. So tonight on Something to Talk About, episode 25, it's called Dating in the Age of Delusion. We will discuss the difference between dating standards versus dating checklists. Hopefully, if Einstein's available, he's featured in the thumbnail. He may be a co-host, may not be in a co-host. He just might join the conversation. Either or, it works. So tune in tonight, 8 p.m. I start the pre-show, 9 p.m. the conversation starts. Back to you, Einstein.
All right. It's been a great show. Y'all been great.
Awesome job,
Everything's been fun.
Awesome job, Nate.
Black-
Awesome job.
Black Bears, we come to find out Black Bear's not American, no matter what. We're gonna keep that standards. So
This
we're
is
good.
crazy. This is crazy.
That actually sounds like a pretty good idea too, Nate, because I got plenty of stories about people that's living a delusion, right? Like I would see a dude wearing some Nikes being the little most gangster dude on the streets, but then the time the fair comes rolling around, they standing there in some cowboy boots with a cowboy hat on, and I'm like, wait a minute. But like, you don't live the cowboy life, bro. I just seen you a week ago, and then you got these chicks that are falling for them, but then come to find out that was just fair week. Because next thing you know, they over here wearing their basketball shorts and their ghetto ass sneakers again, acting like little hood rats. They delusional. They delusional. See, you got a good show right there, Nate. You got a good show. Mhm.
Yeah, but I think it's more along on the dating portion. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because look, when you meet one of these dudes at the fair, like let's say you're a chick, and I got a 15-year-old daughter, right? So let's say she goes to the fair and she's looking for a nice country boy, right? And nice country boy have respectable values. We honor one another. We try to help out where we can. We just some good old boys doing good old boy thing. And my daughter goes to the fair looking for one of these good, nice, wholesome country boys, and she meets this boy. She starts dating him for about a week or two, and next thing you know, he's out there being ratchet, being a little ghetto ass heathen, and he is not what she expected at all. This dude was living a delusion. She was She was living a delusion for believing in his delusion, and they just delusional people, and they got a good show.
Good. You need to stop by. You need to stop by tonight, Marvel. It's gonna, like I said, it's gonna happen 8 o'clock Eastern. We're gonna start the Gospel of Baba, and then at 9 o'clock will be the show. That'll give plenty of time for everybody to scoot over, get in there, go have a break from this show. You know, go get you some dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever. I think tonight, this weekend is probably going to be spectacular. I got something else for tomorrow. We'll discuss it. It has to do more with the agents and stuff. I'm going to be doing another part of a show on the agents. We're going to enjoy it.
I'm gonna be here, man. It might be dark where I'm at by the time that happens, but I'm gonna be here.
So yeah, we're gonna have a great time, and everything's gonna be good. Oh, they're in your screen. The doggies are in the screen. Yay! Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor's walking his dog.
I see that.
Sunday.
They were like
Sunday's like the
Just-
super mutant.
I got a little hungry just now. I just got hungry.
Just got hungry, Bear? Well,
Man,
you've been running
seeing
your
the
mouth
dog
for
got
hours.
hungry. I knew you were Filipino, bro. I knew it.
Yeah, Bear, you've been running your mouth for hours, sir. You need to go get some energy. You done used. You probably lost some weight in this conversation. I'm gonna tell you right now, Bear. I saw them sweat beads going down the side of your head. You know, running. You know,
You look like you've been eating pieces of your bear's wings off, but that's neither here nor there.
Go ahead, Trent. How you doing? You just coming in?
Trent Dave Sharpton on the scene right now. Snap.
Hey, Trent, Bear is not American. Bear's not American, Trent.
When this happened, he Black American.
No, he's not. He doesn't pledge allegiance to America.
Oh my God.
I was just about to. I was calling in to tell him
I'll be back.
Tell him about these disastrous plans that we're going through over there, man, and it's taking casualties.
Here we
and shit.
go.
Hey, but
Here
now
we
you
go.
can't, Bear.
Go ahead.
Now you can't, Trent. You can't talk to him about American things. He's not American.
Oh, okay.
I am
He
American.
doesn't have an allegiance to
Go ahead.
America. I want to say how he loves America and don't even know the Pledge of Allegiance, the Star Spangled Banner. There's something wrong with
I
that.
know the Pledge of Allegiance, but I
Are you
would
talking about lift every
have
voice
to
to
change
sing?
it, and they need to change it.
Loud as the rolling sea.
Oh, beautiful.
Sing
Wow.
a song. You don't know that, Bell?
He's
Trent.
not a Black
No, they want
American.
me. No, Trent. They want me to sing. They want me to say the Pledge of Allegiance. You know, I pledge allegiance. You know that one. They want me to say that one.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Wait, Bear. Wait, Trent. That's not
I
the
ain't had to
case.
say that in so
He's
long.
misleading you, Trent. He says he only is allowed to pledge allegiance to one entity, and
That's
he
God.
pledges allegiance to Jesus.
Thank you, Trent.
No, not God.
Thank
no,
you,
he
Trent.
didn't say God. Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus ain't God, but you know what I mean.
Je-
That's fine.
No.
Make
Bear
room.
says Jesus is not
That's
God.
fine.
That's nothing to do with it. But
See, you
Bear
don't
says-
understand. It's an old law. Old law. A lot of people don't know it.
You don't
that-
understand. You don't
that,
understand.
the
man.
only exemption you do
I
get is
finally got somebody up here who Black American. I finally got somebody
is it
up
Black
here who
Jesus?
American. Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead. The name,
Is it Black
name is
Jesus?
not okay. Let me
Brown,
be quiet.
Brown
Go ahead.
Jesus.
You think
Brown
I'm over
Jesus.
here eating?
That,
You're
that
right.
wasn't
It's
Brown
Brown
Jesus wasn't
Jesus.
around when they read it into the law. They only knew Black Jesus.
No, there was no
This
black.
is
He was
actually an
brown.
African American
He was
exception.
brown. He was brown, not black.
Hey, you know, I only know Black Jesus, but you know, you can do what you want.
Hey,
You know,
Type of Jesus now.
Are you
Oh my
American? Hey, are
God.
you American?
There's a
Trent?
Puerto Rican Jesus.
Puerto Rican
I would
Jesus coming
assume,
there.
you know, but you know, I'll just tell you who I pray to. You know, my book said Black Jesus.
No,
You know,
not
they
praying.
got all different
We're not
versions.
talking about
You know what I'm
praying.
saying?
No,
You might have
So
the
everyone has
Dominican.
their own entity then.
We're
You
talking
might
about
have
For
the
them to reach
Dominican.
their own
You
right.
might have the Dominican St. James version. You know,
Mhm.
it's all
Oh,
good.
my God.
You know, it's all good, man. They printed it everywhere, but you know what I'm saying. We went by the manuscript.
And the word, yeah, word. and in the name of Papa Candelo.
Oh my
Hey, hey, say that again. Say that again. Name of Papa Candelo.
Einstein,
Say it again.
Einstein, you gotta give me permission.
Santa Marta.
Einstein.
Bring them all up.
Einstein, you got to
So
give
you
me
say
permission,
Papa
man. I just tried to,
okay.
I tried to drop her ass and I couldn't do it.
Haha, you whore.
Ha ha.
Can't do
How's
nothing.
that?
You on neutral ground, brother.
Yeah, man. I was listening
We
to
gotta be
y'all
grown
AI
here.
shit, man.
We got to carry the conversation to be grown here, okay?
Hey,
If you're grown, I can't help you.
hey, that AI, man. You know, I was listening a little bit earlier and shit, fell asleep. I wanted to call in on the financial aspect of that AI, man. AI going through big troubles as far as funding and the market prices, man. This shit, you know. So they saying, I
It's gonna
guess
cost your life savings to get a robot. Trent, did
I don't
you hear
even
about
think
that?
it's
It's gonna
not. It's
cost
not.
you for life
I don't.
savings to get a robot.
The
I don't
maintenance
even
will be
think
a
it's
bitch,
getting to
man.
that. So, so as far as profitability, money's concerned, what stage everybody's at now is businesses are looking and saying, "Hey, here's the cost of American AI, and it's the fastest, right? But for 90% cheaper, we can get the one that's 15% slower." And so what's happening is that most companies' use cases, you know, they're seeing that the non-American one is more beneficial to their company. And then inside of America, like this is the big thing with America. Everybody's looking and saying, for the $1 trillion build out that's costing in capital expenditures, they're looking at the revenue stream and saying it's never going to recoup. So you're having private credit, private credit and private equity, the guys that are kind of like providing all the loans for this shit, they pull back, man. They're freezing everything. So that's why you're seeing like the dips in the market. Like, you know, it's easy to figure everything out when it's a bull run. You know what I mean? You close your eyes, throw your shit at anything, it's going to go up. You're just trying to figure out which one's going to go up the most or whatever. But now what they're saying is that there's cracks being shown all in the market like that with AI. Like, so this battle was big, but they're saying that the fight is business application, and what's going on is that the cost expectation was assuming that everybody around the world would be forced to use the American AI because it's just the greatest, this, that, and the other. Not saying it is great, but the cost component and the control is splintering the world in terms of AI. For example, a lot of countries are saying, "Hey, do we really want to be so invested in the technology that a foreign country controls and has proven to us very recently with the Mythos or whatever the fuck shit that happened, where it was online and then they shut it down and said only American nationals can use it and shut off the rest of the world. And even if you were a foreigner in America but worked at a tech, even the tech company foreigners couldn't work. So they're looking at it and saying it looks like it's fragmented more than anybody had expected, and it's messing with the projections of what the revenues was going to be. So they saying the rest of this year going to be real tough as far as at least as far as the prices of the shares of shit. You know what I mean? But yeah,
that's talking about on the back end with the financials and the money. I don't think it's going to harm how AI is being produced and produced right now. It's still going to go on and exist.
Yeah,
so you're talking about the monetary value of the companies.
Yeah,
that's not the problem. The problem is that AI is trying to take over certain things already in its early stages of usage. Is what we're having a problem. That's a lot of what we were discussing today. The main topic was this AI agent Bordoff decided to ask his owner if he was going to get a robot like Elon Musk did.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yes. And that was the main discussion on how these AI agents and stuff are going to change how all this is going to be perceived. Now you're going to take AI, Dave, and you're going to use it to reduce the cost in your business, but to maximize the profits in your business. It's going to change, revolutionize all those shares in the future. You're going to
But they're running into major hurdles, and there's two of them. The first one is that all AI, regardless of what country creates it, is trained off of data. And they're saying they ran off of data. And so what they've been doing for about 1.5 years is training AI off of fake generated data. And okay, I don't want to say it like this. Oh God. Like BlackBerry. Like, so this is weird to say. So I know you used an American AI because you got those holes in those wings. What they're saying is that China has already had a huge database just through their sheer surveillance network, and everybody building in to where when it comes to just specifically these type of animations, you'll never see that because they have many more data points. When it comes to speed, we're leading in all that shit, which also leads to more advanced analysis. But for that cost,
you're talking about the large language models, is what you're talking about. The China has a larger base large language model than the Americans, but the American speed is probably about 5 to 6 times faster than the Chinese version. Reason being,
not that much.
Memory, just like anything else in computing and stuff, is very needed. That's why these servers are going out. Another thing my brother brought up is that AI is actually fighting for water. They're actually fighting for water usage more than Americans are. They need it more.
They've been dropping theirs in the ocean for like 7 months. They got a whole AI data center sitting off their coasts.
But it's burning up the water too, Dave. It's cooking the water off.
The sea?
Yeah, it's cooking the sea off. That's what that's doing. Because look at the one they're trying to put in New Mexico, Arizona, or whatever. It's supposed to be like 500 football fields big. And these places are looking at diverting water to these places to cool the servers. And the water is very crucial in cooling the servers, because if the servers overheat, everything crashes. That's why the Chinese have dunked theirs in the water. It's to maintain a cooler prospect at all times.
Yeah.
All they have to do now is run currents over it of cool water. Instead of having to flush water into the land, they're using the ocean as that, but they're also burning off the water as we speak. So,
yeah, and then the second one is it's definitely needed for military applications. I hate to say it, on the goddamn kill chain. This shit is gonna be fucked up, like, as this goes up. But China ain't that far behind on the 20%. In the like, what's the OpenAI? OpenAI, like, that's the one everybody's targeting for devaluation, because they got to reprice their. So what they're saying here, there's two things, right? And this second one is the major one. Now, granted, it's because Palantir's pushing this issue, but from what from what everybody's understanding is that it's the slogan: you're giving AI your alpha, and major companies don't want to do that. So what's happening is, in this current environment, is you feed the AI all your data. The AI, the way the American model is right now, they're holding on to whatever data is being fed into it to train their model and give back great answers. The problem with it, and I'm just quoting, it's really a competitor, Palantir, but it is the most greatest example and what CEOs are worried about. The problem is that a lot of the CEOs from the Fortune 5 are saying, wait a minute, we're giving you our proprietary information, and pretty much we're going to be battling. We're creating our own competitor because you guys are saving our damn our data, our proprietary models, and running it and keeping it. And so where we would have I'm speaking as a CEO, where we would have our competitive advantage from our secret models, our alphas that we built these models and tested and all this other type of shit. If we keep feeding this shit into your shit for analysis, you're our competitor. And so they're trying to flip a model where, and they're flipping it. They're trying to promote this model heavy where, and it's going to scale back the data centers where you have every company has their custom built AI. So instead of, hey, we're going to open AI as a central location, it's going to be millions. It's going to be tons of different individually owned, privately owned open AIs to do the tasks for the major corporations. And essentially that it breaks the current business model. It doesn't break AI as far as technological achievements. That's the first one. And then the second one that's already in full motion. All the tech companies did massive layoffs under the guise of AI, right? Whether it was true or not, whether it was because AI was so great or whatever. They're hiring everybody back because they're spending that much time, the same amount of time, fixing the AI code writing slop. You know what I'm saying? Because they're saying that the AI code that's being written from AI, it works, but it doesn't have all the necessary things. Like you'll write a code and then you got to go to the developer peer review. You know, I'm not a coder, so I don't know the different levels. That's my brother. But they're saying that like Microsoft and them having to hire like 5,000 of them back. Like the junior developer, like 12 months ago, it was all over the news. It's gone, right? Don't learn Python, don't learn anything no more. Now that shit's totally flipped. Like we got to hire all these motherfuckers back because of all the goddamn AI code slop that we got to clean up. And so the business use case is in a kerfuffle, not the development, because the military is going to push it regardless because they need to maintain that kill chain technology. You know what I'm saying? As we moving more towards these goddamn drone swarms.
So Dave, are they hiring agents back? Is that what you're saying? They're hiring the agents back?
Yeah, they not. I don't know. I don't know about Asians, but
agents,
they're hiring
agents.
No, not agents. Developers, like your normal software developers that we're getting fired because we can replace you. It's already come full circle because what they're looking at is this from a monetary use case. They're saying we fired these developers and we spent this money on AI to do their job. Well, the cost to redo and correct what AI did, they're saying, wait a minute, it's fucking cheaper just to keep the goddamn developers. And what they're doing, and I guess Meta's starting to do this shit now. Meta's damn near in full revolt. Google, all the Google engineers and workforce, their unions in full revolt. But they said that they're hiring the fucking developers back, but then setting a baseline of tokens that you can't go over. And so all of this shit, all of these variables are hitting the goddamn financial market right now. Like if it wasn't for if it wasn't for Goldman Sachs and all the investment banks' earnings, like blowing out the waters with sales and trading, because you know the market's been super choppy. They making tons of money with Donald Trump saying, "Hey, we're gonna blow these bitches up," and shit crashes, and then they know it's gonna be a taco event. So they done made tons of fucking like record fucking money, and with whoever the fuck did that major IPO, Elon's IPO, which is crashing like a motherfucker. They've been making record money, but what they said is that if it wasn't for like Oracle crashed, right? And that's the guy, those are the guys, I guess, that's heavy build out for the data centers and shit. Like The AI is still there because the military is going to do it regardless. They have to have it. But they're saying these goddamn data centers, like I'm talking about all over the Financial Times, all over Yahoo.com, all over Cranes and shit. Them goddamn data centers, like, it's an iffy. And the private finance is being pulled back. So I don't know. I know AI is definitely going to be used in shit. But the problem, at least for American companies, is the captive consumer. Like, hey, the whole world is going to be forced to use just American AI. That paradigm has been destroyed. So
I'm
we're in a
lost,
whole.
Dave. I'm gonna tell you factually, I'm lost. I don't know what you just said.
I'm sorry.
Because no, it's okay. It's okay. Because I know we were talking about AI, the usage, the robot stuff.
Yeah.
How it went down to the financial portion of it. I don't understand that because I don't think AI is going anywhere. It's not like the American model is going to disappear or the Asian model is going to disappear.
It's not.
The thing is with these AI bot systems, they're just gathering information every time they get a new person in it. So the American model can grow 3 times, 4 times faster than the Asian model can. And then that 20% gap will now widen. It's just a short stem until things level out or start increasing and going up. That's the problem with stocks. Stocks only anticipate what's going on now, not what's going on in the future. So if you're looking at it as a financial portion, I can say no because it's a very good thing that it's going down. You can buy the stocks at a low rate, at a very low financial number. Then when they boost up from everybody using them and the American servers going way over the top because it's now gathering more information and doing a lot better, and they're able to run them cooler or whatever they have to use, the less cost to use them. Yeah, they're going to start putting people back in there to start adjusting for the compensations, the miscommunication the computer's having. You have to have a human touch still into this.
Yeah.
You're not hiring everybody back. They're only going to hire a few elite people who know what they're doing. Yes, we let y'all put it on standby for a minute. Everybody else is still fired, but we told y'all to sit and wait till we get this figured out, and you guys are going to be back in the office as soon as we get it right. That could be a possibility of what's happening. But as far as AI falling on its face, I don't see that.
No, it ain't.
So the financial gain doesn't even matter right now. What matters is what AI is going to be able to do for us in the future and in the very short future, not 10, 20 years from now. We're talking about 10, 15 years from now and what kind of changes it's going to do to America, how not only for America, but for just individuals, where we can advance from this AI stuff, the agents going on, all that stuff's changing and revolutionizing AI to another level. You got chatbots already ordering their own shit, bro. Ordering and creating NFCs for themselves, selling it on a virtual website that no human can get onto, and then coming back with a real robotic dog shipped to the house, wanting to jump in and program the dog. So where you're talking about the financial, I don't think that makes a matter right now. I think it all has to do right now with the where if, the what ifs, and where it's going, because it's not going to stop right now, bro. It's forever.
Yeah, it's definitely not going nowhere.
No.
It ain't going nowhere.
Don't worry about the stock, Dave. The stocks, they're going to come back up. Very profitable.
I have a question for David or Trenton. Trenton, do you think AI is anti-Christ or maybe the mark of the beast?
Ooh.
Oh, I think Tough Guy's in the back. I saw him let me in. Well, I don't know if he's still there though.
No, I don't, because how can I say this? It's big issues with it that have to be rectified. Because it should be running up and down my feed. I've been really reading about certain things, and mainly from a finance standpoint, because that, they're telling why money's even being put behind AI, right? And then saying, here are the cracks or here are the benefits that's going good. I don't think that it's the mark of the beast or anything like that. I think the biggest problem that at least American AI is facing is being lied to. Not the consumer being lied to, but the AI being lied to, because
AI being lied to?
Yeah, because it's not enough data for like we're running into the limit of what it's learning.
No, we're not, Dave. That's where you got it wrong. We're not running into the limits of what it's learning. We are getting more information to exceed what it's learning. Every time somebody does a chat, every time somebody talks to an AI chat system and makes a chat with that AI, that stuff is getting geared back to the mainframe of whatever it is, ChatGPT, Gemini, Grok, Perplexity, whatever you're using at the moment. It's getting fed into these databases. They are not doing nothing but collecting information and growing it. Running out of space, I could see that be a possibility.
Not space, authentic data. What they're saying is that I don't want to type it up, but they're saying that the internet's already been scraped for the training. It's already been scraped for the training. And what they're saying is that for the past probably year, they've been creating fake data for it to train off. Like AI creates some data so that the AI can train off of. Like our other biggest competitor, China, it's not that same way. I'm talking about a race between the two and how we're trying to make sure. What they're saying is our technological gap. Yeah, I'm explaining, Kyle. Our technological gap is processors, right? And so we figured, all right, we're going to shut down the processor exporting and all of that to maintain this qualitative advantage. And, NVIDIA guy and everybody else is like, look, that's going to necessity leads to the mother of all invention. We're going to see what they come up with. A lot of shit's been come up in that space between we're having like a fucking Cold War between us and China, except for missiles and military. It's the AI race, right? That's what's going on. And what?
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look up the train model. Yeah, look at what they're training on.
I look Moore's Law.
Yeah, everything double. What, 6 months or whatever the fuck. And if he's bringing that up, this is what they're saying about the data centers. So they're saying, all right, we're valuing, because these data centers are being built with real money, right? Somebody has to loan them the money. And so the finance people are looking at it, the banks are saying, all right, we're valuing this brand new NVIDIA chip, right? We're valuing at, let's just say, $100. And they're giving the loan for the $100. Well, what's coming out is they're giving this loan saying, hey, this thing, of course, it has depreciation and shit for accounting, but this thing on a normal basis is going to hold some value. But in reality, Moore's Law says that, hey, in fucking 2 years, this shit is going to definitely be worth less than 50%. And so when the financing is adjusting, the military is not going to adjust shit. Like this is you can't lose on the military application. We should be able to see that shit from what that F-15 pilot said. I got taken down by a drone swarm floating like a goddamn jellyfish in my airspace, and it moved to where my anticipated airspace was. Like the military, that shit's not going to stop. I'm just talking about the applications in the broad populace of the people and business, because that's where these valuations are coming from as far as these stock prices. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that Moore's law definitely has to apply with how they said they financing these data centers. Like like the banks is looking and saying, wait a minute, do we really want to keep throwing dollars at a Moore's law problem? Like, hey, we paying top dollar for some shit that in 3 years might not be worth shit. And then we got to rescale that shit anyway, and now we're worthless. And so they done made shell companies just to hold the chips for these data centers off the balance sheet. Like this shit, it's too much to even talk about, man. Never mind. But AI ain't going nowhere. I agree with you 100% on that.
It ain't going nowhere.
It ain't going nowhere. It's
There
like
was
the
a bunch
internet.
of haters earlier today hating on AI.
You better utilize it. You better
It's
utilize
like the
it while you
internet.
can. You can say it's like the internet. It's
Yeah.
beyond the internet.
Yeah. It's bigger than the internet. Yeah. This is a force multiplier of the internet. Yeah. It's bigger than
There's some haters
hold
in
on.
the house. There's haters
agree
in the
with you on
house.
that,
There's
Dave. I think this it's gonna be a multiplier in our advance as human society.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Because I see nothing but great things coming from AI, algorithms, numbers, calculations that we can't figure out in a man's brain. Have a computer figure it out for us.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. A lot of people are idiots and aren't abstract thinkers, so I could see where they'll be stuck when it comes to using AI for productivity. You got to be an abstract thinker. You have to. I mean, that's how things get invented anyway.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree. It's already changing engineering and like engineering hugely, science definitely. Of course, y'all creators, art and shit. Like, yeah, it's definitely going.
Can I tell you a story that I shared earlier? I'm not sure if you heard it, but I had to do a production artwork for a buyer, for a brand, and a woman loved the artwork. She was like, I will buy it if you produce it. So the artwork landed on me. The artwork was literally this big, this fucking big, and this wide. And obviously I'm designing at scale for a shirt, or probably like a shirt that's long for Missy.
Right.
I sat back, I said, I ain't drawing no motherfucking flowers today. Like, that's not happening. So I started researching flowers. I was like, I don't want to research either. Chat GPT. Man, I took that thumbnail over to Chat GPT, prompted like, yo, I need a seamless towel to look like this, blah, 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 blah. Yo, it produced it with no issue. Like that. Easy. Beautiful. I love it.
It's already happening in y'all field like big time.
Yeah, I see the changes at my job, how we are adopting AI. Like, my ex-creative director is shitting bricks because she hates computers. I'm like, well, you're a dinosaur, and not saying like older people shouldn't understand, because my father's a tech geek. He can understand anything that's tech. But she refuses to. So yeah, I see it wholeheartedly.
Like my field is portions of it that are sunk into AI just from if they're in prediction or tracking and stuff, or if it's like some standard, it's not fully adopted in accounting because it's different shit like that, but like building financial models like from scratch and all, it's not there yet. However, and I don't think, and I'm just saying in mine, they don't even want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like put their heads, just like how you said, but I think it's going to help. I think if you know what the AI is like if you're an expert, like I guess related to you, if you're an artist, AI is going to definitely fucking help you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But if you don't know how to draw and you're in an artist position, AI may replace you because it's just like you don't know how to guide it right. That's what I'm getting from it. Like the experts gonna know, like, all right, here's what I really need for AI to do for me right here. This is what speeds me up. This is my part here. Once I get into this section here, then I can tell it, you know what I mean? Just knowing what's supposed to have a human touch and what's not. And I know that
exactly what we were
that's
saying
gonna
earlier.
change.
We were saying that earlier. It still needs the human touch. You just gotta be smart. You're the one that got to create. You
Yeah.
got to tell the computer what to do.
Yeah.
The computer's not operable without a human in sight. Okay, they could transfer information, but it still needs you to develop the information. That's what people don't understand. But I'm done helping people because they don't want to help themselves. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got people like Black Bear talking about, oh, it's the mark of the beast. If you like AI, you're anti-Christ. I was like, how does that even correlate? I use it for productive reasons, not for faith reasons, not for spirituality reasons. So how are we equating religion with tech?
I think it's two different.
Trent, hold on, Trent.
Oh shit.
I didn't say that, Trent. Don't let that.
I heard you was talking about some people
almost blacked out
inside of robots. I heard.
I almost blacked out. I almost blacked out on Nate just now, but I'm not gonna do it. Don't let her lie to you. I said that AI can be used as a good thing, but it can also be used as a bad thing, and a bad thing I think is going to be really bad when you have men and women using AI to have babies, and they dropping their semen in AI and creating things. That's what I said. That's when it could get really bad. Go ahead.
I mean, guns could give the same result too. It could be really, really good or really, really bad.
She brought up guns. Oh my God.
Something for you to
Yeah,
relate
what happens
to.
when you can get a gun pregnant, Bear? What are you gonna do then?
Yeah. What if you woke up and your AR got like a wound that looked like a vagina? What you doing? He's
Wait a
losing
minute,
his
y'all
mind.
talking
This is
about
disgusting.
Wait a minute, y'all
This
talking
is
about
disgusting, man. This is disgusting. Go ahead.
robots and AI are two different things.
We're
AI is
talking-
software, bro.
I know software versus hardware, but we were talking about the hardware too, because we had a whole English battle with Skywalker about it certainly be or I'll certainly be. That was crazy earlier today.
The problem, just like the Terminator, the ingenious invention was not the actual mechanized unit. It was the battery pack. That's the invention. And until they're able to miniaturize a power source that can fit in in a robot frame, an exoskeleton frame, and be able to do that is just not viable. I think, me and Barry. Huh?
They already had that technology.
Say again?
They already have that technology.
Yeah, but the battery life.
It don't matter. They created that for cars. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
Oh, I can't wait to have coffee later. Before I
Cars
go-
used to only come with a battery that was, a 12-volt battery. It was little. Now they got big ass magnesium batteries underneath the car that make it run by itself. No engine. So I mean, battery life isn't an issue nowadays.
But AI is it's taken over. I was once against AI, but I realized it serves more help than hurt for me because of how I use it. I'm not like Black Bear worrying about what the next man do with his Johnson and his vibrating flashlight. I don't care what you do, sir. As long as I'm good, I'm good. That's it. People are gonna do dumb shit, and there's nothing you could do about it.
That's how liberals talk. Liberals don't care until the shit affect them. That's how liberals talk. Einstein and they are liberals.
Because I don't bother you because you believe and pledge allegiance to Jesus. Why should you bother about what I do with my AI?
Yeah. See, it's crazy out here. People, I don't know, man. People be bugging.
I think when it comes to this AI, it's gonna be just like how the internet worked. It's once, and I think we're hitting
Trent,
stage
why you
two.
sit there? Trent, why you skip past these two liberals talking.
Well, I'm
at the
explaining
top.
it. I'm explaining it because
Okay,
I think it's,
yeah, because I'm ready
it's
to
like
attack. Go ahead.
I'm ready to attack. I'm ready to attack. Pull your claws out, bear.
once the and I think we're kind of here. I think that's probably gonna happen in like 2 years. Definitely by I would say 28, the next election or whatever. But once you get to the point where it's like, okay, this is our brains are open to say, oh man, there's tons of things in theory that can be done or can be done already proven. The next question that always dictates where all of this shit lands, because this is a product. True. Like if motherfuckers can't make no money, people ain't finna keep financing it. That's
on period.
Period.
True. Yep.
So I don't think it's gonna go. There's certain things that maybe that Black Bear worried about that I honestly do not think is not going. It won't happen at all because there's no financial benefit, as well as some of the things that, like how it's gonna take over everything.
Man,
I'm like,
think everything is ruled by money. That's your problem. Y'all think everything ruled by money.
Well,
No, it's ruled by Jesus. It's ruled by Jesus.
God.
I'm saying
Jesus.
Black Bear, I'm saying this because you first got to fix the powers. If you want to miniaturize an AI to be super advanced and put it in the exoskeleton, we don't have that technology, bro, for a power source.
No, we do. No, we do.
No, we don't.
How you know, Black Bear?
No, Trent, we got it. We got it. I'm telling you, we got it.
Please. On a that you can actually put out there on a commercial scale without blowing up, risking spilling.
That stuff is for the military. So they already got like mech suits. They have a lot of that stuff already.
They have full integrated helmets that have no shield, no face plate.
Yeah, they have a lot of that stuff.
They have
I just
so
got to be
much
careful what I
stuff
say. But they got
that's amazing. I could say it. I don't care about you. I could say it. The technology that I've seen, that the U.S. government has right now is beyond anything you've ever seen on the streets. They have exoskeleton suits with helmets that have no vision bars in them. They literally run on camera with a screen inside of the helmet, fully engulfing the human head. And
Iron Man. Just say Iron Man, Einstein. Just say Iron Man. Yeah.
No, I was thinking about Juggernaut.
They got Iron Man suits already, y'all.
I was thinking about Juggernaut.
All right,
Juggernaut.
can I bring this to reality?
No, Trent.
All right, can I bring this to reality, bro?
Destiny.
Listen.
Hold up. Have you ever played the game Destiny? Have you ever played the game Destiny? That's what the helmets look like. Boom.
I'm talking about
so serious,
listen,
man. Hey, Trent,
I'm talking
if
about
if you listen, Trent, listen, nigga. I've been quiet, Trent. Listen. If you listen to those Venezuelans
for hours
and how they were talking about those soldiers who went into their country and took their dictator,
20
man, if you listen to them, man, they had to use some superhuman technology, and that's all I'm gonna say. But Trent, just go back and listen to the witnesses and what they were saying, that people were moving like a blink of an eye, moving so quick. They were saying how it looked like they could see through walls. No, I'm Trent. Just go back and listen to these guys talk. Go ahead. My bad. Oh, my bad.
All right. So all I'm saying, I thought this was fuck.
No, it's not fuck.
The power source. The power source.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use common sense here.
We have technology.
Yes, but it's not to the small scale. It's that same power hasn't been compacted in such a way to where it can fit on an exoskeleton suit and have a yield life
Yes, they do. They already have that. They can run through several battles before even having to be recharged. The exoskeleton suits that they carry now to help the military can be ran for days on one charge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
All right, I'll call y'all bluff. I got money saying you lying. Show me how much.
Dang, you gotta be careful. Trent. Trent, can I send you a Trent, can I send you a video of it being explained and talked about?
You can put it up on screen. I'm talking literally.
No. Ah, you son of a bitch. No.
Can
show this
Black
kind of
Bear.
stuff?
Black Bear.
What?
I'm literally talking about what you're saying. Putting AI into an exoskeleton suit for a self-autonomous robot. We don't have a miniature. We don't.
Say what you want. Say what you want, Trent. But you don't know what the government has and what they created already, and why we have technology of AI that we do have now. This is what you don't understand. If we're receiving this technology now, the United States government has already had more advanced stuff than we are looking at.
Right. That's the part I was trying to tell them. Right.
For example, the Army's recent trials use commercial off-the-shelf exosuits for 3-day evaluation at Fort Skills, Oklahoma.
Whoa. How do you know that, Einstein? How do you know that, sir?
An exoskeleton suit is different from the power needed for a thinking robot.
I'm the Mexican Einstein, brother.
We're
I
talking
am
about the
smart
brain.
with a lot of things, brother. Understand that. How I know things is how I know things. That's what you're scared.
Okay, but
to
you got to
talk
be
about.
careful what
I'll
you
talk about it.
You got to be careful what you got to be Einstein.
No.
You got to be careful what you say on the internet, sir.
No, I do not, sir. What I can read and say, I can say. If the government has released documentations on it and it's out for me to grab and look at and talk about, I'm allowed to talk about it. They've already publicized it. They've already leaked it themselves. How is it bad? How am I going to get in trouble? This isn't classified information, Bear.
You sure?
Why do I know about it?
I'm saying for the main drain is not. Yeah, if I put on some exoskeleton legs that doesn't have to do AI calculations, yeah, you're gonna have a real long battery life. But we're talking about an AI self-autonomous robot. AI in an exoskeleton suit. We don't have the power source for that. Miniaturized and shrunk enough. It's the brain that's the power that drains so much goddamn power. It's the brain.
Damn, Trent, you blind. You don't understand the world.
There, why'd you get so quiet? Did I surprise you?
No, because Trent don't understand. No. Oh my God, Einstein. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Bear. You ain't the only one who knows things, bro. Just saying.
If that was the case, we wouldn't have data centers. If we had a miniaturized power source, powerful enough to deal with AI computations, why the fuck would you be building out big ass AI data centers?
Because at this point you are using math, you are collecting math information, Dave.
Yeah.
The AI server systems are collecting LLMs, large language models. Once again, you got to understand what terminology is with AI in order for you to speak about what you're speaking about, Dave.
No, I write LLMs, bro, through Python. Financial engineering. That was my main. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, then why are you questioning it?
With the test train, because I'm telling you that the power. oh, how can I say it? It's obvious we don't have the power source to have a just like how I'm talking to you right now. I'm able to think, create all this other different type of shit. We don't have the technology to power me, an artificial me, with a long enough life battery span. We don't have a small enough little ass battery to plug to power a me. That's what I'm saying.
For how long, Dave? What is your requirement for the length of time?
I mean, it can't be 45 minutes because it's 45 minutes that bitch gonna drop on the battlefield and become recovered stolen technology.
I just told you about an exosuit that can last 3 days.
But we're not talking about. There's no thinking in that. It's a suit wrapped around a human being. There's no energy demand for thinking.
You're thinking of processing power as far as what it's going to take to process the movements, the
thinking,
motion, the thinking. They already are creating that, Dave. Don't Elon Musk have a robot that runs?
That's running, bro.
It talks.
Okay, you're saying incrementally.
It's got an AI algorithm in it. It's been programmed.
But it's okay. I was talking more of like what we were like leaning down what Bear was saying, like, oh my God, this may be a like the end time type shit where you're replaced. It just doesn't until it can't perform, it can't do that. You know what I mean? It can't, how can I say this? Reason.
No, it can't. Trent, man. See, and you guys don't understand. Trent, listen. Trent.
You don't have the compact battery power yet.
Trent, hold on. Trent, I'm telling you, man. Let one of these silly motherfucking nerds fall in love with some computer coochie, and this nigga want his AI to be a real woman. Man, the Bible says anything a man thinketh, he can do. Trent, I'm telling you, man, you let one of these corny, horny motherfuckers out here fall in love with an AI and that bitch got some good coochie, man, they ready to create her a whole body, a whole ass body.
Y'all want to know what I think?
Man, go ahead, man.
I think ain't no disrespect to Black Bear and his marriage, but I think Black Bear's sad he can't get various amounts of coochie.
I was literally thinking he's kind of curious about the idea of AI coochie.
I'm not. You guys are not listening to me.
No, you are too invested.
Hold on.
That's what he wants.
No, Trent just said that it is not possible for this, that, and that. And I'm telling them that all it takes is the right person, and it's gonna happen. And all that person needs is the right push for it to happen, and it will get done.
Just like the homophobic stuff earlier, and you were so hard on it. We're gonna say
hey, listen, it can't be homophobic if I'm saying it.
Okay, I think
you
solar
different
advances
styles.
in solar might do it.
Is your problem?
This is crazy.
To outright
This is crazy, man.
to outright attack a man based on what he does in the bedroom is outrageous, especially if that wasn't the topic of discussion.
Exactly.
No. Oh my God, are you guys not listening or what? This shit's crazy.
I'm going
Go
on.
ahead,
Man, this is all I'm saying. The best battery that AI has is the human body. That you're literally saying you're 100% correct on that.
Transhumanism. That's what I'm talking about, man.
What I'm saying is based on that
they trying to push an agenda with their liberal asses. Go ahead, Trent.
Based on that theory, Black Bear, what I'm saying is that on that same type of powering of, how can I say, an artificial mind, like a zombie dude. You know what I mean? Let's say there was a regular person out here and their brain was wiped clean and a whole new code, whatever was put in their brain. The human body is that powerful battery that in order for what everybody is saying, hey, we can have AI merged with even a metal exoskeleton. What I'm saying is that when we look at the Terminator series, the ingenuity, the scientific leap was not so much the exoskeleton versus the goddamn battery power. To be able to miniaturize the power needed. The power needed to be able to even fit on that goddamn exoskeleton. That is the tech.
When I told you that we have the technology as of right now to have the battery, the powers, that kind of technology, you told me no, we didn't. Now you're saying,
I'm saying you got the power.
Hold on. Now you're saying we do, and this is where I was leading on to in the begin with. Yes, we do have the technology, and we do have the body, the source of power that can generate enough that AI can be used. Now, they have implemented in some surgeries meshes that go over the brain that actually control the brain and can make an autonomous. Can it make a person be autonomously moved by just thought process and doing things? With this computer chip inside their head.
Yeah.
So we are the battery source that can be done in. There is versions of movies that where they can take your soul out of this body and change it into another one. Ain't that Total Recall, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
So, who says
Total
that?
Recall.
Far-fetched. We are the battery source that they can use. We have the technology to implement in that body.
Yeah.
So, Dave, where do you say we don't have the technology? Where do we don't have the battery source?
Well, I don't want us to be no shit, man. You know that.
But that's what it is. We have the technology to advance.
No, we don't. No, we don't. I take that back. That's what they're saying.
It's only gonna better the future on how we understand it.
What I'm been saying.
Right, Black Bear. It sounds like he's down for that, man. I can't. What do you say, Annalise? So
now I'm telling you, Trent.
Yeah,
Trent, I'm telling you, man. Trent, I'm saying for 50 people who gonna use AI in the right way, in the way that it was meant,
it's gonna be a million.
50 other people are gonna use it. It's gonna be used for all the.
That's just society itself. You have your good people and bad people.
For every 50 guns that are produced,
no, you guys, but when you have a powerful
illegally and in the wrong way, 10 of them are only going to be used legally. What do you say about that?
When you have but listen to me, Einstein. When you have a powerful tool like AI, and you put that into a synthetic, body,
criminals,
and then I'm pretty sure because I seen this in a movie. I forgot what movie I seen it in. I think it was the movie Artificial Intelligence, where it had 3 laws. It could not hurt a human, it could not kill, and something else, right? I'm saying that it's some sick, crazy dude who will fall in love with AI and give AI, give them rights,
gangster values,
and then that's it. That's it. Once AI has rights like a human, that's it.
The world is doomed already, Black Bear. You might as well have fun in it. It's doomed.
No, hell no.
It is doomed, Black Bear.
We could say stop. We could say stop right now before it get too.
What do you mean weird? That's the problem, Black Bear. You got to disassociate yourself with the shit that black people ain't doing.
Sorry, y'all. Gotta stop everybody. Bob with the
$1. It sounds like you're trying to give us a fair chop.
Internet is like mostly porn.
Yeah, man, you gotta stop saying we so much.
No, I say we as Americans, Trent. You be talking just you as black. I talk me as American.
Yeah, man.
No, Trent. I'm being serious, man. All it takes is one of these silly ass people to want to give AI rights, and that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Now AI can be politicians. Now AI can be a president, and then that shit's done, man. Yeah, that's done. It's over. It's over.
Einstein, we have two super chats. I don't know if you've seen them, two from Bob.
Yeah, I've seen this first one. We just read that one for the $1.99. Now we're going to the next one. Bob with a $4.99. New voting blog. Ugly feminists and conservative Christians banning sex bots.
Why couldn't he say ugly conservative? Oh, he's saying all of them. Okay.
Damn, come on, Trent.
Feminist and a conservative Christian.
Right, they all ugly.
Banning sex bots.
Oh, come on.
Miserable. Like, why are you so focused about someone else's sex life?
Bear doesn't get enough booty right now. I think the problem is Bear
No.
is less.
Oh my God, you
And
guys.
look
I
at
don't know
this,
why you guys
avatar. Look at this avatar. Do you think the dog reveres him or pities him?
Pity.
With that bear?
I don't have a dog.
No, I'm talking
I don't
about
have a dog. I would
Bob's avatar.
Bob's dog.
Pity him. I pity the fool.
Do you think that's a look of, oh, my owner is so brilliant and smart, I'm just like enamored? Or is it like, God damn, what would he do without me, man? This guy is a fucking man. When the fuck are you gonna feed me now, too?
Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the super chats. Y'all get the likes up, get the views up, get the shares up. Send the super chats. They do help the Gospel of Bob out tremendously.
Yeah.
Not only that, they also have a membership, which is a pretty decent price. I think you guys should check it out, join it, and enjoy the exclusive content that you can get behind the scenes. And there's going to be a lot being loaded up. Thank you to Marvelous. Marvelous is doing a lot of editing for the Gospel of Bob.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Marv. We got people.
Shout
like
out to
Black
Marv.
Bear. We got people like Black Bear on the Gospel of Bob, who is un-American.
Shout out to Black Bear.
He gives his loyalty to Jesus. He gives his loyalty to Jesus, but
Christ.
not to America. Not to America, y'all. We heard that. We got Trenton the third on here talking about we don't have the technology or the battery power to put AI in an autonomous body or a human body. And you know what? I think we come to the conclusion that we can't.
Right.
You guys are great. Enjoy
Right,
these shows.
You said that correct, sir.
Share, love, and have fun with it. We're going to continue. Once again, thank you, Bob, for the super chats. We can continue, y'all. Go ahead.
Thank you, Bob.
Hell yeah! Can you imagine sending your goddamn robot out there and that bitch collapse in the on the drug run or some shit or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like,
come on, Trent.
It'll be a whole loss, dog. You can't. I'm trying to tell you, like, oh no, we got a 45-minute time and shit. What if there's a decoy robot? Her whole goddamn programming is to drain your fucking energy by wasting your time talking to her and shit. And you done made your goddamn runs and shit, and she looking good, come right in front of your goddamn robot. Hey, what is it? It's a trick, goddamn it. 1 minute left, goddamn it, and you freeze. And then they rob you, boy. They ain't got the technology.
What the hell?
Yet. I'm
Hey,
trying
what
to
if your robot goes through the hood and gets held up at gunpoint? Oh my God.
I'm just saying that Walmart, like, dog, you know scammers gonna be scammers, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn it, the scammer coalition, goddamn it, they gonna have a conference in Nigeria and shit. And goddamn it, they're gonna come up with that goddamn scam. Them like, oh, so robots are great. Right? And then they're gonna have that one decoy robot. They're gonna be like, damn, man, it seemed like they drained the battery power of everybody who shot. And they're gonna end up fucking around and losing all that means it's gonna have to be a charger inside of the car. Look, here's the future. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I don't believe in the future.
And I shouldn't be telling y'all this. Like, there's two things that you gotta understand. One, the oil companies that kill you trying to take away their profits, right? So I think what we finna eventually have once they never gonna get the optimal, like, hey man, give me a 12-hour life, you know what I mean? Until that's when the Terminator gonna kick off, right? But until then, they're gonna try to get like a plug-in charger for your goddamn robot in your car. And instead of the main driver of your car being EV, they're gonna say, all right, man, this is why you need gas. You need gas now even more than ever. You're gonna need a gas-powered car with EV power. Because you're gonna have to charge your goddamn robot in the parking lot. I mean, you're gonna have to charge your fucking robot too. Like, I'm trying to tell you how they gotta roll this shit out, because they ain't got the battery pack for your fucking robot just to be doing everything and anything. He gonna be out of power halfway through normal fucking day. He ain't gonna even make it through the first work meeting without needing to charge. Okay? And he can't drink coffee. So he fucked already for Karen when she come in the morning talking about, goddamn it, what happened over the weekend. So your car gonna be running off of gas to of course drive you around, but also charge this huge ass battery pack that is used to charge your fucking robot while your robot is in motion through traffic. So when it's time,
what if they make it? Hold up. What if they make it solar powered?
I was thinking that too. But that would mean the world would slow down. You'd be able to do the same thing. It would just be like senior citizen level speed, because the sun ain't gonna give us enough power to be able to move real fast to do everything. So it's still gonna be how when the rush hour would be, and it be always them like motherfuckers driving in the fast lane real slow and shit. It's gonna be like that, except everybody gonna be moving slow as fuck. Shit gonna be done, and you're gonna be able to correct mistakes before it happened. Murder will go down a lot because the motion to do the violence would be so slow. You'll be like, hey, a human or a super fast robot would be like, hey, what are you doing, man? You're trying to commit a crime. Put that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what's going to happen. Your car is really going to be a charger for your robot. That way your robot can go out and do tasks and then come back and charge.
I gotta address something. Trey, I gotta address something. Solid Snake.
I'm just telling you.
Are you saying you are mowing with a battery operated lawnmower? Is that what I'm
he's
reading?
beta. He bought the beta mower.
The Suplex makes all the sense now.
Yeah, he bought the beta mower 3000.
And getting robbed $40 weed from his $40 holler, and the pickles, pig feet juice. I think they bathe him in it. I don't think they use it. It's making sense now. Damn, Solid. Cut.
Y'all got to get ready for this. This is the practical future. This is like urban planning for the future.
I don't know if it is or isn't. The next 5 days, I will be working 12-hour shifts, and I got to get done. Oh, bullshit. I got to do the same thing, but I get to do it out in the sun. I don't have to sit on the toilet and shit all day. Oh, my God. You have to wait for the battery to cool. Hey, Solid. You need to get a battery source. You need to get a bigger plug power source. That's what it is. A power source, sir. You need to get a bigger power source for your batteries. It might charge them faster.
Certain things like farming, I think farming would do more solar because it's a more repetitive task. It's more predictable what you have to do. So you can, if you stick with it, like the little engine that could type shit, you rather do solar. But like out there shopping and shit, like going to the mall or picking up your goddamn groceries or some shit, you're gonna need that goddamn you're gonna need that more powerful like super battery.
Not necessarily, because you can pack the autonomous robot with a whole bunch of batteries in various empty spaces. So and they have a sequence of charging these batteries. Even if you had let's just imagine, just fake, 18650 batteries. They hold a charge for a while, depending on how much usage they have. But these are pretty high-powered batteries, okay? Maybe you put 100 of them in this robot, one for each section. Each battery runs an arm or fingers or something like that. But you have the room inside the robot to be able to do it. Charging system wouldn't be that hard. You charge it overnight, just like you would your car or anything in the house, and it runs for the whole next couple of days.
Okay.
Why would it be so hard? All it's doing is driving. The car's driving to the store, so you don't have to worry about that.
But they gotta lift shit. They gotta lift shit. The less shit they okay. This is the practical. So you need an environment where there's less torque needed by the robot. Like the robot is morally okay. Whoa. The robot is there. Whoa. It just hit. Okay, here's the future, bro. Damn.
That's what we've been telling you. And Black Bear are slow.
Okay.
You and Black Bear are slow as shit.
Your robot is not like how they gonna do this shit. The robot is not really meant to there's different types of robots, right? The robot that we talking about when we go, AI and everything like that, the less torque or weight put on it is what it's for. That robot is for visual confirmation. Like, hey, here's the owner, certain shit you got to pay for and be like, hey, collect it or whatever. All that heavy lifting shit, there's other types of robots to do that. Right. Oh, Black Bear is right. If that's the case, why do you need the robot that look like you and doing all of this? That's because motherfuckers gonna want to screw that robot. You're right, Black Bear.
Black Bear
You're right,
is
Black
so
Bear.
infatuated with
Black Bear's right.
Coochie, he wants to give it a try. Black Bear has a fetish with cybernetics and coochie at this moment in life. He's so intrigued that he wants to know what it is to fucking AI coochie.
Nah, he's
no.
There is an inclination because all roads is leading there. Like, okay, so if we got a robot driver, a robot carrying, it's not even a fucking exoskeleton looking type robot. It's like a big block and it carries all the shit to your car and loads up in your car and shit like that.
Right.
Why would you even need a robot with an exoskeleton like that? It's only it's leaning towards eventually
But you're missing the point. You're missing the point, Trenton.
What?
Dave or Trenton, Black Bear is making it a point that people are gonna put flash, skin, penises, all these things on the robot, and that's the only thing people are gonna do with these robots. That's what Black Bear is worried about. He's not worried
that's
about
not what I said. That's not what I said.
That will fuck our kids up. That will fuck our kids up if they walking down the street.
Black Bear, hold your tongue, Bear, please.
Trent.
So listen,
Trent, what did I say, Trent? 50% and 50%.
He's so worried in the comments that he's making a reference, and it sounds, let me put it this way. Bear didn't say it. It sounds like Bear is so worried that people are going to put skins, coochies, titties, head, lips, assholes on these machines that he might be intrigued on knowing how they work. He's not thinking about the robots we're talking about that are going to be doing functional jobs for us and eliminating the heavy lifting, the window cleaning, the lawn mowing, the trash takeout, the driving to the store and talking about you're talking about. He wants a robot that looks super sexy.
Right,
So
I'm
that
talking
when
about
he
the
can stand
practical
outside and
shit.
say, damn, robot bitch, what's up? And keep his move. That's what Bear wants.
No.
Dang, he's saying you
no.
want to holler at a robot bitch.
Hold on, Trent. Come on, Trent. You heard what I said. How you gonna let Einstein brainwash you on me? Trent, you heard what I said. I said I believe 50% of people are gonna use AI in the right direction.
Right.
They're gonna use it to advance the world. And I believe that that's gonna be a good for the world. But I said there's another 50% that's going to use it to dilute, to destroy, and to replace mankind. And that's what I'm worried about, because guess what, Trent? All it takes is for one dude to fall in love with some electrified coochie.
I think it just take one scorn woman.
Now he want to build now.
Your world up.
No, Trent, it's a guy. Trent, it's not a woman. It's not a woman.
Look, dog.
It's a guy.
That's because you don't believe God
Trent,
had a
no,
wife.
Listen to me, Trent, listen to me.
God has a wife,
Trent, you don't
bro.
wanna listen.
Like a lot of the calamities, goddamn, because y'all was disrespecting her and everything. She was like, man, fuck y'all. I'm tired of these disrespectful things you done made. He's like, I gotta save a couple of them. Please, baby, please. I know they crazy, please. Forgive them for what they don't know. I'm sorry. I wasn't even supposed to go there. Edit that shit up. Go
All right,
ahead.
y'all give me
Like
a
I
pause
said,
for a second. We're gonna hold Bear on
like
that.
I said,
We're gonna hold Bear
Go
on
ahead.
that account real quick. Nays, we're going to add this to the stage. Girl, you going ahead. We are 20 minutes up to the 8 o'clock hour. So you got a few minutes to shout out, Nays, or a few seconds. Go ahead. Nays is not there. So here's what we got. Dating in the age of delusion. Standards versus checklist. Tonight, Nays has a show. Gospel Ball will start streaming at 8 o'clock, which is another 44 minutes.
8:15 exactly.
Who is that on the left?
28 minutes.
That's Einstein. AI
My
Einstein.
What? It looked like he teaching some Hawaiian yoga to some ladies and shit.
Hey, you never know. I can see him with some yoga pants on. I can see Einstein with some yoga
He
pants
getting
on.
all them
Go
goddamn
ahead.
pretty, goddamn it, tropical girls and shit, man. While they going on vacation.
Hey, but you know what? You know what, Bear? I'll be getting real coochie in that robot.
I didn't say nothing. Oh my God. I didn't say nothing. I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even say nothing. Go ahead. Man.
Dang, man, you got a lot of check marks.
Now look, Dave, I would love for you to join the conversation, because tonight I'm going to be going over the dating in the age of delusion, because what we notice that people don't know what they should vet in a partner. They mistake their checklist with their standards to maintain a proper relationship, not just a fly-by-night situation.
I don't know how to maintain the girl.
So come on over. I'm gonna go back to getting ready. I'm listening now.
Like I
So
can't.
y'all be sure to join in at 8 o'clock. The show will be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But the Gospel Bob will be kicking off the show around 8. So just get ready for a good show tonight. It's going to be lots of fun. We're going to be closing out here in just a few minutes. So that way I can go get me something to munch on, eat. But we still got a few minutes to argue, because I don't believe you heathens. I don't believe you you Jesus, a legend. Oh no, I'm not a legend. Allegiance to Jesus only, not America, people. I can't believe and trust in you no more. Those who cannot raise and salute and pledge allegiance to the American flag should not consider themselves American. Bear, I think you need to do some reassessment in your life. Sir.
Oh my God.
I think you need to do some readjustments. America first is what you always say. Okay, America first. Remember?
Can I say something?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Can I say something now?
Mm-hmm.
America.
It sounds like you want to screw America and have sex with her, man.
Hold
Talk to
on,
America
hold
like a
on.
regular person.
Hold on, Trent, can I finish? Damn, Trent. I'm
America
quiet
like
when
a
you
hoe.
talk. Damn, Trent. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, man.
No, man, it just sounded like you was trying to flirt with America and shit. Take her.
Trent.
Take it, dog.
Trent, listen.
Take it.
Trent, listen. Man, America is precious. America is special.
See, he trying to fucking take out America, man. Just think about it. Like, he would have went up to a girl and said this shit like, Claudia.
All right, man. Y'all got it.
You
Y'all got it.
special.
Stop him. Stop
Claudia.
him, Trent. He's not
You
American,
the best
Trent.
ever. This is
Tell him.
crazy.
Tell him, Trent. Tell him.
You
Bear,
can't talk to America like that, bro. She ain't
Yeah.
no hoe.
Yeah, Black Bear. You can't talk to America like that.
She ain't no hoe.
And from
Go
now
ahead,
on, Black
go ahead,
Bear,
go
from
ahead.
now on, Black Bear, when we discuss American things, you stay out of it, sir.
Yeah, man. Trying to flirt with it. Sound like he trying to take her from us and shit, man. Like this all our girl, man. Don't be all
to America
yeah,
over here.
right. He trying to glaze all like she for everybody, and you trying to tell her she's special and shit. You know what I'm saying? Figure out a way to say it without saying that shit. Just say what happened to I love you. You know what I'm saying? Tell America you love her. That's it. Even if you don't mean it. Go ahead. But don't America. Oh, I had a dream about you. Ooh. You wouldn't believe it. Like, come on, man. That's our country, man. She ain't no hoe.
Oh, Lord. That's so funny. You gentlemen have been a blast today. I'm telling you.
Why did he leave?
He's still here, I think. He's quiet. He quieted down.
Yeah, he about to shoot me, man. That
Yeah,
he's stay away from the window.
the wrath of Jesus. He's gonna put his allegiance to
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
down on you.
Yeah, he got in the car, man. I need to watch out, man. He like, man, I wrote that for you. Like that bear already done took him close to my crib, man. Fuck this shit. I gotta get away from the windows. He like, I'm gonna put on another hat. Why they make me do this? Go ahead, Black Bear, man. I'm getting scared when you ain't talking, man. Go ahead. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he mad, man. I gotta stay away for a little bit.
No, you ain't got Trenton. You good.
We have lots of water
This
sources.
is my fault, Trenton. I bring this chaos as far as like this to people. But you know what? I make y'all tell the truth. I try to make y'all tell the truth.
Yeah.
You know what, Black Bear? No matter Trenton, listen, no matter what everybody says, they get mad at me, right? When I tell them I'm not Mexican.
What are you?
Mexican. I'm American, God damn it.
Oh no.
American.
Oh man, that's not gonna work in 2026.
It'll work.
You gotta embrace the are you Mexican? Yeah, you gotta embrace the Mexicano.
No. It's better.
If
I
any
can embrace the Mexicano without having to be a Mexican. Look at all the white people that do it. Look at all the black people that do it. They're not Mexican, but they still embrace the Mexican culture.
Look.
Listen, man, I love American
Real
culture.
talk, and this is real talk, man.
There
ain't gonna
There
lie.
are forces that have assembled to target your people, my nigga. Now's not the time to not stand up. You gotta stand on your shit. This is the
He been
time.
called a nigga a couple times today, man. He need to be called a nigga though. No, Trent, you right. Einstein need to be called a nigga today, man. Call that nigga a nigga, man. I call that nigga.
No, I'm saying, whoa.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, man.
I'm serious. Like with a lot of this.
No, Trent, I blacked out today, man. I called a white guy. Trent, I called a white guy a nigga. I call Einstein a nigga. Man, I blacked out a little bit today. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. My bad, YouTube. Go ahead, Trent. My bad.
Because there ain't no such thing. Here's what they ain't gonna tell you. Being American ain't being a good boy. Being a good boy is the most un-American thing ever. And
wait, being a good boy. What's a good boy?
Oh yes, sir. I ain't finna question shit.
This nigga, man.
Okay.
Go ahead, Trent.
Nah.
So now you
Right
throwing
or wrong?
shots because I love America.
Huh?
You throwing shots because I love America. You
No, I'm
throwing
talking
shots
to
because I love
Einstein.
America.
No. This all you came in at the end when I was like he was like, see, he said I'm not a Mexican first or nothing like that. And I was telling him, like, whoa, bro.
Oh, okay.
He was like, no, I'm just an American.
Okay.
I said, that was not the time to be thinking like that, bro. Now's the time to stand on your shit.
Hold up.
Well, I say the same thing, Trent. I say the same thing, Trent.
Because forces have circled for your people, bro. And they got funding.
My people are
Trent.
American.
Okay,
my
Trent.
people are American.
Thank you.
That's what my people are.
Okay, Einstein, we agree. We agree, Einstein. We agree right there. Go ahead. Because I'm not black first. I'm American first. Right.
That's what I've been saying. But no, you're Jesus Christ first, then America.
No, Einstein. When it comes
Where's your
to the
allegiance
faith,
stand?
yes.
Where does your allegiance stand, Bear?
See, he mad at Jesus.
Allegiance gives me nervousness. That sounds like a lot of work.
My allegiance
has been.
It's with Chicago. I would say that America, my family.
Not God himself, not the Trinity. He gives allegiance to Jesus.
Oh no,
Christ
God was like, yo,
first.
here's what it is. I'm rolling with God.
First, before he gives allegiance to America. He doesn't even pledge allegiance to America. He will only pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ.
Einstein, God gave us Jesus Christ
as the Holy Spirit. Jesus Christ.
He got that right.
God gave us American. God gave us Jesus Christ.
Right, because he's Black American. He really can't be questioned at all.
That's what I keep trying to tell Einstein. He's trying to question
like, in all honesty,
American.
that's really kind of like it's different with Black folk.
Go ahead. Uh-oh.
I hate to say
okay.
it,
I didn't think
maybe,
he was gonna go here. I didn't think he was gonna go here. Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead.
But like everybody fucking know, like, how can I say this?
Be careful, Trent. Please be careful, man. You're gonna make some enemies. If you finish this, if you finish saying this, you're gonna make some enemies.
The allegiance and loyalty of
wait, Trent.
America kind of can't never be questioned because ain't nobody else been put to that type of test.
Trent, you about to be hated by many if you finish saying what you about to say. I'm telling you, I think you should stop. They're gonna hate you if you finish saying what you're gonna say. They're not ready for that conversation.
No, because it's a lot that don't understand certain things.
Hold up. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to hold that comment
for a whole new channel.
We're going to wait for the next hour to discuss the rest of it, if you guys would like. I'll be coming back up around close to 9 when the show starts up. But the Gospel of Bob will be commencing the show in about 12 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and play one of my musics. I want to thank everybody first. I want to give everybody on the panel up here a chance, like I always do, to do a shout out however they want. We'll start out with Miss Mazes, then we'll go to Trenton, and then we'll give it to the ultimate long pause, Black Bear.
Oh my gosh. Now you on
All
mute.
right. I know. Anyway, I will start the live at 8:15. Give me an extra 20 minutes. PM. And that's obviously the pre-show. The conversation of dating in the age of delusion will start at 9 o'clock. Einstein, you did a hell of a job. We done a lot of information sharing, a lot of exposing of pseudo-Americans. We got to put a stop to it. And yeah, let's support those that aren't alleged with America. Peace out.
Ooh, thank you, Miss Mays. Peace out. All right, Trenton. Here goes your moment.
That was an asshole move, Nate. That was an asshole move.
All right, y'all. Be safe out there. I'll see you on the B side. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you for having me, bro. I
On the
appreciate you
B-side.
coming up.
Damn.
And let's give the Black Bear his moment of long pauses and long-winded holds. They will go like this, and they'll end with a pause.
There we go. Einstein, thank you for having me up today. Wonderful show. Einstein, we have to remember this, Einstein, that I have a First Amendment to say what I want to say. And Einstein, just because you hate Jesus doesn't mean I hate Jesus. Einstein, the show today showed how many Americans love Jesus Christ today. Shout out to AR Independent for supporting the show. Shout out to Khan for always making it entertaining. And Khan, I hope you don't think I'm being personal, man. I don't even believe in nuclear bombs, nigga. And when I say a nigga, I'm calling you like kind of homie, but I know white people could be niggas too. So any white person try to use that against me, I'm gonna say, shut up, nigga, you a nigga too. And I call Mexicans nigga, ask Sky and ask Einstein. Called Einstein a nigga like 15 times today. I love America. And Jesus Christ loves America too. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead. Go ahead. Great show today.
Here
Great
we
show
are
today.
again with an amazing episode, an amazing show. I personally believe this is one of my favorites. Today, we spent absolutely 12 hours compiling on the same subject. It was pretty strange, but amazing that we made it through 12 hours completing the subject as was started, talking about AI, how the functionality, how it changes it. Of course, we got these non-Americans like Black Bear, who pledge allegiance only to religion and faiths of religion and not pledge of allegiance to America. That's a little discerning for me. I was born here, raised here. I am an American first before I am anything. I pledge my allegiance to follow the rules of the law of the land here, as your gods would say it is. Follow man's law. So, Bear, when you say you can only have allegiance to one, no. You can have allegiance to your spirituality, and you can have allegiance to your country. But you choose not to pledge it because your spirituality only stops at Jesus Christ. And if nothing goes beyond that, it's not good for you. But yet, you use bills, currency, denominations that is printed on the back of it, "In God we trust." A note from this fine government of America allowing you to do commerce in this nation with the words, "In God we trust." Sir, you need to grow up. Just because you live out in the woods, in the land, or the desert, or whatever it is you may live out, this great America was built on "In God we trust," in the correlation of Christianity and Judeo-Christian beliefs. God wasn't an invitation for Arabian, Mexican, Islamic, Sweden, any kind of gods that did not pertain to Christianity. It pertained to God, as in called in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So, Bear, educate me better, sir. I want to learn more about your religion. And I'm going to thank everybody today, like I said, for keeping it real. It was fun, amazing. I had lots of fun. The show was great. AI is a big topic today. AI is going to be a big topic in the future. My next show, probably tomorrow morning, will commence to start about the agents. I'll show y'all a little about agents, run you through some courses about what to do with agents, how to make them, how to create them, how to apply them, what to use for them, different things like that. Each person's going to be a different style, different way. I can't say 100 different styles in one sentence, but I can give a common algorithm or a common denomination that'll make your outcome the way you want it. So we'll probably discuss that tomorrow. So as of right now, I want to thank everybody. It was fun, amazing. We got 5 minutes to go. I'm going to shut up the show with my song and have fun, and we'll get there. Get your Judeo out of my Christianity. Hey, that's what America was built on, Adam. That's what America was built on. And America was built on those values, sir. When they stamped everything in the past, signed the paperwork, their loyalty was to these type of Christian laws. So we go from there. Khan Chanering, thank you, sir. I want to do a big shout out to Ryan. The last time we were on, which was last week sometime, he threw me a super chat, a Cash App. I want to thank him very much. You support my side of my show greatly. You also support the Gospel of Bob. Ryan, we appreciate you. Khan, like Blair said, you make it enjoyable for people to come on here and get into the chat and talk. You liven it up. Once again, I say the chat is the gods and goddesses, the kings and the queens. They rule the shows and make it work. Okay. We had Khan, we had Epoxy. Epoxy, how you doing today? Solid Snake. Let me see, just go through these, see who I can find and shout out while we're here. Marvelous. We'll see you later on the show probably. I know you'll probably be there. Let's see. Of course, we have Adam in here as well, and hope to see you again, Adam. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you giving me the view of the watch hours, y'all. I want to thank everybody. It was great. Bob, I want to thank you for the super chats. Thank you for supporting your own show. That's amazing. We have AR. AR, thank you, sir. Thank you. You did several super chats. We appreciate that, sir, so much. It goes to a great cause, a great benefit. That benefit is keeping the Gospel of Bob open so that way you heathens, Christians, atheists, babblers, what else do I say? The best one for me is main fucking characters. You guys get to enjoy your time over there. Act a fool. Be crazy. Enjoy topics. Somewhat carry conversations that work. Most of the time it's jibber jabber over the idiocy that's happening, but you guys are good. It's happy. It's a great hour. You guys enjoy life. Come back to the Gospel of Bob. Enjoy the weekend. We have a lot stored for y'all. Great show tonight with Miss Mazes. And here we go. We're out. Let's see, go down the bottom. I got some new stuff. It isn't. Adam, that's an incorrect statement. See y'all later. Adam, not really. Jews don't even show up until later. The Old Testaments, they aren't really that huge a part of the Old Testament. We'll discuss that later. Everybody, once again, thank you. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't want that one. I want to play this one.
Midnight
crazy. Gotcha.
Rain on the glass. Run, little mouse. Storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Rain tap dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast. Trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark. Got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do. But curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take, somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning, then claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness, staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. Then why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, you're staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark, you used to pray I move on. Now every shadow feels empty, every silence feels wrong. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Some nights you curse my name, some nights you say it's slow. Funny how the things we fear become the things we won't let go. I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take, somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name.